times.
One good thing about music, when it is
good music, good time, delivering the best.
GMGT big, where the culture lives. Big, vibes big, GMGT, oh it is what it is. Smartin'.
Going live soon on Facebook, YouTube, and Mixcloud. Good music, good times, where the culture lives. The Wake Up Call, now live on the best entertainment has to offer. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
Good music, good times.
one good thing about music, when it is
Good music, good time, delivering the best.
In a red light district. Feel like I'm in a red light district. And when she flip and then she bust display. Feel like I'm in a red light district. Well, every man like a woman with skills. Take your take big money and change them to singular bills. And when she talk to you with those hips, she make you wanna tip. Lord, it's like a woman that strip. When soca play and them girls shake their bumper, every man say they activate the lumber. Rough man to sneak out, some try to reach out, come back straight to get the phone number. This girl is sweet, she just too damn sweet. Jungle fever and suburban beat, I feel like I'm on Bourbon Street. She make me ball. Feel like I'm in a red light district. Feel like I'm in a red light district. And when she flip and then she bust this plate. Feel like I'm in a red light district. But any woman that could play the role. Vertical, horizontal, one she could handle the pole. And every man like pattern and style. We love it when they get wet. Lord, you know we love it when they wild. Turn up the volume, raise up seduction. All of the covering part, get deduction. I am no weak heart, I love the action. Everything she do done grip me like traction. This girl's so sweet, she just too damn sweet. Jungle fever and suburban heat, I feel like I'm on Bourbon Street. She make me ball. Feel like I'm in a red light district. Feel like I'm in a red light district. And when she flip and then she bust this plate. Feel like I'm in a red light district. Feel like I'm in a red light district. Feel like I'm in a red light district. I'm in a red light district. I'm in a. Well, every man love a girl who can whine. One who know all the angles and do things to blow your mind. How when she give you that back way look, she make you wanna. When soca play and them girls shake their bumper, every man say they activate the lumber. Tough man go sneak out, some try to reach out, come backstage to get the phone number. This girl's so sweet, she just too damn sweet. Jungle fever and suburban heat, I feel like I'm on Bourbon Street. She make me ball. Feel like I'm in a red light district. Feel like I'm in a red light district. And when she flip and then she bust this plate. Feel like I'm in a red light district.
girl, she only
control ya. I will never control ya. Girl, I just want to move ya.
Boy, if I get a hold ya, take you home a bit later, make your heart beat so faster, yeah.
Girl, she only watching me. Can I come and make you come for me? Or should I tell you my name first? Tell me, do I have a chance on this earth?
Boy, you always watching me, and I'm thinking of just touching you, and I'm hoping that you feel the same, so I can just live on, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Girl, watching me.
Boy, watching me.
You know it's Kelvin again. Yeah, man. Dear God, you know. I would like to just have 10 minutes with my friends. Listen, cause I just wanna see their face. See their face. See their face. I really wanna see their face. See their face. See their face. Hey, talk to them right over Zion Gates. Zion Gates. Zion Gates. Yeah. You know, God, just 10 minutes with my past friends. Yo, I would like to meet with my friends who are gone. To talk to them over yonder, then I'll carry on. But I know it will never happen until my time has come. So I gotta be very patient, cause there's work to be done. And although I wanna see their face, I know that God alone dictates the pace. So now I gotta keep cool and keep calm till my time reign. Whoa, hey, but I never gonna feel no way. I never want this earth to stay, cause I'm seeing them on judgment day. I'm seeing them on judgment day. You know I never gonna feel no way. I wasn't up on this earth to stay. I'm gonna see them on the judgment day. I'm gonna see them on the judgment day. So in the meantime, Mickey, I'll see you. Step on, I'll see you. Old Snake, I'll see you. Ninja Cat, I'll see you. Kiara, I'll see you. Jermaine, I'll see you. You all, I'll see you. Hey, I imagine that me and my friends talking to Jehovah Zion fence. Everybody just dance singing, eating from the fruits they bring in. With blessings we blingy blinging, and then we flew in our souls. And I said, Lord, and behold, you bring it in the flats. You could bring it in a trouble. You could send it in a glass. Hey, hey,
Rum in the morning.
hey, hands up.
I want me rum in the evening.
Hands up there.
You could bring it in a bottle. You could bring it in a glass. You could sell it in a cup. You could bring it in a glass. I want me rum in the morning.
I'm there
I
now.
want me rum in the evening.
You could bring it in a mug. You could bring it in a tin. And if I get cut from shaving, I'm rubbing it on my chin.
I want me rum in the morning.
Hands up.
I want me rum in the evening.
Hands up there.
You could have bring it in a coconut shell, or you pour it out in a school bell. You could have put it in a old milk, in a glass bottle, or in a old juice box as well. You could have bring it with coke and ice, or a cake that you cut up in slice. When I chip it with my woman and I move it with my woman, just give me the rum 'cause it's nice.
You could bring it by the beach, I go drink it on the shore. You could put it in a bowl, I go drink it from a straw. I want me rum in the morning. I want me rum in the evening. You could bring it by the beach.
Winding up in a band, jamming on a woman, shaking down in the stand. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. A musical
some time off from me work to help me wife clean up. Me paintbrush I can't find it. The neighbor don't have it. Immediately I went down by she. Told her want me paintbrush please. I want me brush. Give me brush. I want me brush. Give me brush. I wanna paint the living room. I wanna paint the bedroom. I wanna paint the kitchen. I wanna paint everything. I want me brush. Give me brush. I want me brush. Me same old brush. Yeah, man. My friends and family just come to drink up and have fun. Curtains ready to go up. Still have to go and shop. Parents side coming early morning. Jonah want me paintbrush please. I want me brush. Give me brush. I want me brush. Give me brush. I wanna paint the living room. I wanna paint the bedroom. I wanna paint the furniture. I wanna paint everywhere. I want me brush. Give me brush. I want me brush. Me same paintbrush. It's hating time. If you see she all over the whole she if you see she in the gallery, in the living room, in the bedroom, in the bathroom, in the kitchen, in the cupboard, under the house, so check your drawers.
The Wake Up Call. Now live on the best entertainment has to offer. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives.
Yeah. 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 Good morning. Yeah. Good morning.
Hey,
Yeah.
morning.
Good morning. Yeah. Good morning.
Morning.
Happy
Good morning, neighbors.
Yes, happy Friday.
Friday.
Look who's in the building. I ain't even going to hesitate with this one. Look who's in the building. I mean,
Good morning,
she been celebrating her birthday for the last month
whole
now.
month.
Yeah,
Listen.
yeah. In Richard, when is it
The
officially?
actual birthday is Sunday, October 20th.
I see. I the way I've been going at it, I can't really tell
I'm
which.
such
I
a
don't know.
birthday person.
Yeah.
So like even when I'm like old.
So
like,
yeah. So this is the time that everybody in the chat room I want, because we don't get a chance to tell you happy birthday Sunday. I mean,
Yes.
people can message you on Sunday.
yeah.
Yeah. Or let the soca enthusiast Priscilla. Her
Good
birthday's-
morning.
Well, let's say her birthday
She's
today.
enthusiastic about her birthday. She's
yeah,
enthusiastic.
Yes. Yes. So happy birthday. You know, we had a special. I've been drinking honey last night.
You did?
Kareem been drinking his
Kareem, you
honey.
drinking honey?
Yeah.
I gotta go get my tea though.
Yeah. We've been going in. You know, it's you. It's Priscilla. You know.
I
yeah.
want a long,
Definitely.
long
You want the long one?
Get it. I love it.
So you gonna go and then after I'll just continue. How about that? To make this stretch it out as
I don't think that's the type of long she was.
Oh, you know.
Remember she talked about what she wanted. We already know what she wanted. So you're gonna need chokes already. You're gonna need chokes. Oh, it's too early for that. I hope that you get your birthday chokes. Okay.
I hope so too.
All right.
I really do.
No questions asked. Okay. Hope that they understand
You know
what
what?
energy that you're
Manifest it.
giving.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
Put it out in the universe. Right?
Hopefully that they know they don't think that you coming to attach. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Buttel, good morning. Steffi.
Good morning, everyone in the chat. Good morning, Mixcloud.
What? Kumuk? Kumuk, good morning. I hope I said it right. Hey, Jason. What going on, brother? Yeah, where Molly? Molly here? Molly there? Spice 60. Carol. 50. DJ Hurricane, good morning. Yeah. How Facebook looking?
Oh, we have a few people on Facebook.
Yeah.
We have London on the inside on Facebook too. We have
What's up, London? Good afternoon.
Darlene. Who else? Somebody's.
Yes, somebody.
Sorry, that's me.
Yeah.
We have Darlene. Darlene.
Ooh.
We have Lloyd Stevenson. He say he's your biggest fan.
Yeah. You don't know.
In competition with Maya.
As an artist.
Yeah. I'm an artist. Yes.
As an artist.
Hey, big up to
Curtin
those.
has #1 fans.
Yeah.
As an artist.
As an artist.
Oh, don't hate.
Sorry, we celebrate you.
Good morning to those on the
I
audio
don't
too.
understand only with this short hitting with this chair. I can't even. They don't cater for people who are under 5 something.
You want a pillow?
Drop the table, Curtin.
Oh, okay. Make a
Okay,
feel.
you have to do that. Oh.
Make a. All right. So you feel like a change is
So I
done.
didn't have to make all that commotion.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, all right.
We got you.
Good morning.
Thank you.
Good
Good
morning to
morning.
those on the audio as well. I know some people tuning in. GMD. Are you able to see them there right now this morning on the audio? GMGT.LIVE.
I don't know who it is, but I can tell if we have people.
All right. Somebody tell me they're about to go take in the audio feed because they're about to do the morning do and you know.
All right. As long as you take us with you.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
Right?
Yes.
If you can't see me, you can hear me.
Yes.
The idea is nobody should have an excuse as to why they don't listen to us.
Exactly.
You can never say, well,
many outlets.
I don't have a radio, or I don't have a this, or I don't have a that.
Yes.
We on Alexa, we on YouTube,
Yes.
Facebook, Mixcloud.
Yes. Can't complain. They can't give any excuses.
No excuses. We
Yes. So
all of your reasons, we can fill all your reasons. All of your reasons.
So Priscilla, how you feeling? About the weekend? Huh?
Good. I'm excited for Sunday.
You excited? Put the mic out. Yeah. I'll get to it. You excited?
We're getting set up. All right.
Sorry.
No.
I know them kind of thing there right now. You've been so out of the work, keep putting thing in hole and yeah, I know, and yeah, you get good.
I got it.
I tell you, this side is not really set. I tell you, I think that's set me up. Okay, it's high time to lower this table here. I reach now. I reach.
Yeah.
How y'all doing?
Doing good.
How are you doing?
Yeah.
Doing good.
Allegedly, Kareem took a day off yesterday. Allegedly, I have no witnesses. There are no receipts.
A full day?
Yeah, fully.
Well, he was
Yesterday a
forced,
full
actually.
day.
The universe cancelled everything that he planned, and I allegedly he.
But I find it look fresh today and shoot like.
No,
Either that or he got his 19 minutes in.
The haircut.
You get any
Yeah.
sleep?
You got your 19 minutes in, your 19 seconds in?
119 seconds. 119.
I dropped the 19 yesterday and I kept the 100.
Yes.
I feel so bad.
But I ain't gonna like Kareem.
No, it's progress. If you'd heard him, he's making progress.
Kareem.
Because he started when he started talking about this, he was rolling his eyes, right? He was totally rolling.
Kareem, I had a moment yesterday of 119 seconds.
Yeah, 119 seconds.
Yeah.
Good for you, because without that, you guys are just really not happy campers.
Hold on. It was real good for the both of us. Sometimes it's not. Yeah, sometimes it's not just the time, it's the quality, not quantity.
Exactly.
I'm
Give that man a medal.
yeah.
119 seconds is quality time?
Yes.
No. It was 119 seconds of pure quality.
Yes.
Pure power.
Yeah.
Listen, it's like an injection. You know, the moment you put in an injection, you pump it all the way up. How long does it take for you to pump everything out of an injection?
Yeah, so Karim, I'm coming.
You coming around?
Yeah.
Thank you. I know y'all eventually will come to my side.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah,
eventually.
you know
Kareem,
you're
stop trying to
dinosaurs.
recruit people.
No, but
I'm not trying to recruit.
You're
All I'm out here,
dinosaurs, so you better get it in before it turns to powder.
all I'm out here doing is doing the Lord's work.
You're doing the Lord's work.
That's the Lord.
I don't think God said that you should last.
You know what? You know what? I'm not gonna. That is something that you're supposed to be doing. You're not supposed to be out there just rootsing and just giving of yourself, trying to get external power. So that's actually a good thing.
Yes,
You're supposed to be preserving yourself
Yep,
and trying
yep,
to
yep.
get pleasure versus just reach in.
I'm just going on.
And you know I did before. You know, just chilling.
Yeah.
I just kept hitting her.
Yeah. 120
I
times.
keep going and say, you can take that. Look.
Oh, Priscilla, yes, there was a whole theory. Don't ask. Just let them have it. Just let them have it.
Yeah.
Girl, because if we open that door today, we would not be able to come out. So let them have it, okay?
The whole entire.
It's a black hole. They're trying to let me get it, you know.
Today's Friday.
Happy Friday, guys.
It's vibes. Happy Friday to everybody. No, I don't even want to go on this for too long, but I can't ignore it either.
The debate last night?
Huh?
The debate.
No, not even gonna be
I'm still on SARS.
Exactly that. Like,
Yes.
you know, I want to come in with a good vibes and whatever, and then, but when you can't ignore something, not because you're ignoring it, that doesn't mean it's not happening.
Let me tell you, they
And
mess with the wrong generation.
Yeah.
And Nigeria is standing up.
Yeah.
They're standing up, and I feel helpless watching it. I feel like
it's tough. It's tough
I
watching
feel
it.
helpless.
Yeah, even though there's petitions going around, it's just still, I still don't feel like I'm doing enough.
And the thing is what's also being broadcasted, because from what I understand, I watched a live last night and I was so grateful to actually find a live from someone who has been abused, anyway, so he was talking about so this has been going on for a long time. The police, SARS abusing their power.
Yeah.
They were supposed to be an anti-robbery squad. And you know,
But they were the ones doing the robbery.
branching off, right? And they started harassing people based on how you look, based on what you have.
You have an iPhone.
Yes.
You have, like,
And let me tell you something. And when they're stealing the iPhones, you know what they're doing? They're extorting people. There's a bunch of queer teens, people from the who identify as LGBT, and because they have their phones, they're now finding their videos, their own personal information, and now they're going back to extort these people and say, if you don't give me money, I'm gonna out you. So they're destroying families at the same time. So not only they're killing, they're destroying families.
Yeah, I mean, on your side, well, you know, it's Ghana. Does that feel like a rule of feeling? It's just Nigeria because you
There's
feel like
a lot
it's
of things happening in a lot of African countries. So in Ghana, there's child trafficking. They're taking children from every coast and putting them in Ghanaian cocoa farms right now.
Right.
Like they're making it's like child labor. So there's a bunch of things happening right now.
Yeah.
So
So I really want to make it an effort Monday too to like I'm trying to actually go in more on this and look at it and really
The key thing that they're asking us to do in the larger international countries is to keep them in mind. Keep talking about it because what's happening is their internet access is being
And
that is and to even be able to speak English as far as like to be able to articulate in a way that's understood, that's a privilege. And no internet, no understanding, nobody really giving a voice to what's really going on the ground. They just want us to keep talking about it.
Yeah.
So I noticed Priscilla said something and it just kind of hit me as an epiphany. She said, I did a petition, but I don't feel like I'm doing enough. Right? But isn't that, and I'm just saying, isn't that kind of like the typical American response? You know, it's good that you feel helpless because you want to do more, but isn't the typical American response is, oh, you know what? I sent some money.
Because activism only looks one way around the world, and they feel like if you're not out there protesting, if you're not giving money, if you're not doing that, there's like we're being activists right now by even bringing other perspectives and other atrocities the oppression around the world into our realm.
Because when I saw that, even that one video, I said, hey, y'all, all we ask is for y'all to keep talking about it. And, you know,
and be aware of it in your own life. Like, how could, like as I said, I felt helpless just like hearing it, right? Because, oh my goodness. Because there's no accountability, right? And then the government and whoever in governor, whoever in law goes, they're trying to hide what's going on. They're taking down cameras. You know,
So
they're trying to
I'll break
hide
down what happened for the massacre on the 20th. So they call it the Lucky Toll massacre. Basically, the Lucky Toll is like, you know, like when you leave in New York to go into New Jersey, it's like the Easy Pass.
Yeah.
So they have that there.
intersection.
So basically, what they did with that is they gave a curfew hours before. During the curfew, like they had men basically take down the CCTV cameras and just take out all the lights and that because they knew that the protesters would come in that night.
So it was an
they took
ambush.
out all the lights, and they took out all the cameras there. And like people reported that people were dead. You could see that they're shooting people.
And they try to hide the bloody flags. So they had flags and they hid the bloody flags.
They came back on TV saying that nobody died and stuff
Right.
like that.
Oh, you didn't see what you supposed to see. I know you just saw somebody get shot, but it didn't happen. Like, are you kidding? You know what I mean? But thank goodness for social media. Thank goodness for the internet. It actually is doing something.
And that's the good part about social media, right? That's the good part about social media because information unfiltered can go out there and let people form their own opinion before it's washed.
Well, you hope it's unfiltered because we now finding out all these companies like Cambridge Analytica who, you know, is helping to curate your experience on social media. You look on social dilemma and they're fluffing you up. They want you to, you know what I'm saying? They want you to feel.
It's still gonna be that, but it's still good that, you know, I mean, obviously, you know what you're saying is true, but that part of social media still that I can do this, you can do this, everybody can do
it's all what you do with it. That's why social media is not the enemy. It's what you do with it
How
and
we
on
use
it.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
keep them in mind.
We'll definitely do that and talk about it more, you know.
If there's a petition, sign it.
Yes. So I have a Isaac Hunt situation. Let me ask you.
The Isaac Hunt nominee for Friday.
So listen this story. Listen, I saw the video. The guy and his girlfriend, they went to drop off a package for the girl best friend. Right? She recording it, you know, they're having a little conversation. Then they drove to the place. He pulled up. He got out of the car, took the package, went upstairs, give the girl, you know, innocent, right? Yeah. When he come back down, how did you know which apartment to go to?
Set up the ambush. I love it.
How did you know to go? Because she did. Yeah,
start over again. Say it again.
They arrived. They went to the place. They drove.
A couple.
Pause.
Right.
Had a task.
Right.
Doesn't the package have an address on it?
No. Something that I just put package as an item that the girlfriend wanted to drop for him.
Okay.
Right?
Kareem looking for
So
loopholes.
no. Because see, the face the guy gave after, and you could see guilty all over his face. But they went there, whatever. She said middle left and you know, but it was in it. He's driving in thinking nothing of it.
Yeah.
Boom. To a natural address.
It's apartments.
Okay.
You know, there's a first.
Okay. I read the mailbox.
I know they say you shouldn't go after the girl.
Busted. You got busted.
If it's a best friend, you getting licks. I'm sorry.
Listen, the damn man read the mailbox.
But hey, listen to me.
No.
He didn't give that. Why I giving him the Isaac Hunt? He came down when she said, but wait, I didn't tell you which apartment. How you know to go upstairs, you know to thing and left. But
did he have a number?
Not. So, but here's the reaction.
Please.
Listen, we can make an excuse for him, no. But if you listen. So how did you?
Because I ain't getting caught with that one.
But his answer was, didn't we came here before? And then no, she said no. This is the first time. And then he paused. And you can see him. And then the phone, she got off the video. But you can tell.
And the thing is, that's what gave him up. You know, now you're busted. Right? Now you're stuck on stupid. So I want to be like, why are you stuck on stupid? And even if it's not the situation, you stuck on stupid for something.
Yeah.
So what's up?
No. This man getting in assembly.
No.
He innocent.
In comes Kareem.
He innocent.
So ladies on the feet these other Isaac.
Nope.
Yes.
I'm not voting for that.
And both of y'all getting licks.
And what's the rules for Isaac Hunt? Which is he had to do something like real stupid?
Yes.
Yeah, I just think that.
I don't know if that's really Isaac Hunt.
No,
I feel like he's being a typical, like, non-thinking dude. You're not even thinking. You can't outsmart.
He let us down, Kareem.
That's probably what it is.
He let us down, Kareem.
Be disappointed in him.
So I given him the Isaac Hunt. No, he let us
The
down,
man just
Kareem.
having an off day.
No. He let us down, Kareem.
Okay, you should be able to hold in. Yes, don't slip.
Come on, man.
Don't slip. Hold. Be tight. Be
He
tight.
let us down, Kareem.
But see, that's the thing
What
about
would
lying.
you
You
have
cannot
done?
remember your lies. That's why you shouldn't be lying.
I read the name on the mailbox. Her name is on the mailbox. It clearly says Patsy in apartment C3.
But that's
and I went there.
But that's her grandmother's apartment.
But you know what? He had to be real brave to have his woman in the car and then take it. So maybe he's a little innocent. Think about it.
No,
It may not be. It may not be that woman.
I'm sticking with the scenario, but you know what? That video just sounds like a manufactured video.
No, I'm just saying. Let's leave it as it is.
Right.
Go,
Okay, so
let him take
Did
it
you
as
guys
it
see?
is.
Did you guys see the video of the police officer who caught her man cheating in the parking lot? No. So her man, she's with a man younger, so older woman, younger man.
Who's the cop? The
cop is the older woman.
Okay.
She rolls up in the parking lot. He's with his boo, younger boo, taking her to the airport. And she rolls up like, okay, this is what you're doing, Chester or whatever the name is. And they proceed to literally, she's chasing him around the car, in the car, out the car. And she's in distress. She's like bawling, crying. And the young girl, yes, so she's in her uniform. So she just come off her
crying?
work.
So she's out.
But remember, she's now rolling up on her man. Right? This is she private business, right? So she roll up on her man in the parking lot, about to take his boo who's been in town back to the airport. And she's like, oh my gosh, is this what you're doing, Rodney? And so the side chick decides to take out and film her. Right? So they're running up around, and it gets really, really bad to the point where the guy, the boyfriend now, the guy who got caught, threatened that he's gonna shoot. It got really, 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 really bad. So the comments was about, and it's on the Jasmine brand. The comments was like, what do you do? Is she gonna get fired? Number one, because she outside, in her uniform. And now you on social media. It had so many it was
layers
just
to it.
Wow,
crazy.
So was she on shift, off shift?
No, well,
we don't know.
No, we don't know. I mean,
okay,
I'm assuming, right? Because it went on for I would say 4 or 5 minutes, right? And who knows how much they edited from the video, but this is coming from the perspective of the side chick. So the side chick is filming what's going on, and she's like, this is what you're doing to me? Oh, you see it? And he's like, you know what it is, and he's just like, and she is losing her mind. When I tell you losing it, crying, and oh, come pick up your stuff, all the stuff I done did for you, I done did everything for you, and all this stuff. And it was just a sad situation. I'm like, oh my gosh. You're just as desperate as your heart. Go inside. Now you're gonna, I felt so bad for her.
Yeah, in the moment, as I say, emotions.
Right. Because but people are judging her because, of course, the caption was police officer. And I'm like, geez, she's not on duty right now. Okay. So please don't put the extra burden. You know what I mean? People out here just risking it all. Risking it all. And he telling her, listen, you know what it is.
Damn.
Your name is Rodney. That's the first
right?
Apparently she didn't.
So should she be shocked? Because honesty is a game these days too. These days people just tell the truth and be like, "Oh, I told you what it was. I wasn't. It wasn't exclusive."
Damn,
That's messed up.
Sometimes ladies miss that part though.
Because they think
is
that.
is
why do you
that
think
a thing?
What?
That some guy would come and say, "Hey, this is who I am. This is what we." And
I
a
definitely
woman
think,
will
I think
completely-
women go to work. It's like a trigger. They go to work at that time. They try to do even more. But the same thing as Priscilla said, some guys think I'm coming for some emotional relationship and I'm just coming to get choked. You know what I'm saying? So it happens on both ends. And you provided a receipt on that.
JC, and good morning, Nika.
Okay, Nika. Have you ever been?
She may be
Hypnotized? Wow.
Wow.
I like that word.
Somebody
Yeah.
asked her, have you been
Stigmatized.
stigmatized?
Yeah.
Wow.
Matthias.
Nika, you seem like you have experience with that type of trauma.
What happened? And what did you do? How did you know you were stigmatized?
Have any of you
Stigmatized.
or the other way around for, you know?
Yeah, I've whooped,
Yeah.
I think
I've
more
covered people
people
whipped.
have
I've covered
Yeah.
people whipped.
I think more people have been whipped over me than I.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I've been whipped. Yeah. In my younger days, yep, I was whipped.
I've been on both ends. Yeah,
I don't know if it was the sex though.
I've been, no,
I don't really know.
It was the.
It was never the sex for me. I have to say.
It was that particular one. It was that for me.
It was a feeling. It was a feeling that I got from being with that person.
I have to say, as a devout Christian,
Wait, hold on. Wait, you claiming Christianity?
I'm not a Christian, so I'm not a Christian. Let me put that out right from. No, I am not a Christian.
nothing like that has happened to me before.
He and his brother always doing the Lord's work. You never noticed that?
I'm just out here doing the Lord's
Trap
work.
money, Glenn.
What is the Lord's work these days?
I don't even know anymore.
I get that
I'm
one.
just asking for God to come down.
The
real
Lord's
quick.
work is being yourself. That's it. Being you.
Yes, that's what I do.
Being a full-fledged human being.
That thing, I wrote a song about it that I want to release for 2021. It always had that one girl. Yeah, she, yeah.
Could you just take a quick pause? Tell Molly good morning.
Molly!
Oh, Jesus,
And tell
Molly.
Patsy good morning too before.
But I know the first person I call, I say, wait, Molly.
She
Yeah.
said.
Well, keep
Wait,
it on
Molly.
repeat.
She
Keep it on rotation.
Because you know what? Molly
Keep
be
the-
on other things before she get here
Right.
sometimes.
Okay. Good morning, Molly.
Well, I'm
Good
looking for
morning,
Sexy 09
Patsy.
this morning because I think
Where's
these type of
Sexy
topics
09?
Good morning, Kiki.
will turn up
is-
Sexy 09.
is Kiki,
And Lorraine, too.
Kimi? Yeah, good morning.
Who you looking at? Where
Now I
you
see
on?
I'm mixed Claudia. I say Kemek.
Yo, this guy is blind. That is Molly.
KMB, KBB. I'm
That's
listening.
Kes and Molly. K and M.
She changed it. No, she changed it. No.
This guy. Yo, we need to do a GoFundMe to get some glasses for this guy.
But that wasn't before. That was her name.
No, that's not how she wrote it before.
Right, so that's why
She changed the way she
I
wrote
look
it.
at right. She changed the way she wrote
Yeah.
it. Yes. So I didn't really look at that glance so right. I
No,
see better
not
when
you
it's
didn't
close.
look. You
No,
didn't
I see.
see.
I see.
Say the right damn thing. About you didn't look.
I see. Look,
You just didn't see.
I see.
About.
Oh my God. First of all, their lives.
They are just excited today.
Yeah.
Yo.
I don't know which one.
Listen,
I
today's a
am,
day
I
for
am.
gratitude. So be
To watch
in
this guy
all of your
struggle
joy.
on this side. I hope I don't get there that soon. You know?
Yeah.
You're not even that far.
But no, it's an
I know. That's the problem. We aren't.
Listen, in my family, all of them was younger. I'm surprised it took this long for me to get there.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. My brother, everybody, my sister been with since I know them. They've been there. So I'm
10 minutes ago, I see him.
You gotta get the pop smoke.
Pulling the
Listen,
screen.
ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay, I got my glasses in my bag.
If you get glasses, you gotta get the pop smoke glasses.
Yeah.
Which is?
Cool. You know the ones that's like
Yeah, the
square?
little frame.
Oh,
That's
okay.
it.
The old readers, you know they just be selling them Dwayne Reader and stuff.
Wait, no, not those.
No, not those. Not those.
All right.
Not those.
All right, show my age. Show
You
my
know, she
age.
messing with the.
You know, I'm all functional. I'm like, okay, what am I getting that for? I'm so functional.
So that's why it's Kes and Molly
There's so
and
much happening right now.
Kerwin Bad Boy.
So she
Oh
and Kerwin.
wow, they have.
So she and that one the KB. Okay, all right, KB with the Kerwin Bad Boy.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look.
The hell? I'm sorry. All right.
Let me ask you all quick again. I mean, you had to go on this long, but the last time we asked the question, what was the most challenging thing in your childhood memory? Let me just ask this time. Like, and ask, me, I'm having these conversations. Is there a best moment you could pick out from your childhood memory? Like something that really stand out? Yeah, in your from your childhood.
Right.
And I want to ask the chat room as well. We went in a deep way on the challenging part Wednesday if you wasn't here.
Yeah.
But today, is there a moment in your childhood you could go back and say this was a real good, as much as this was a great moment for me.
My parents used to take me to Barbados every every holiday, every chance they got.
Yeah.
And I mean, that's the first time I saw like houses that look like castles that black people own. And I got to ride a horse and things like that. So that was like my little escape you know. And then my father was also a warden and the prison for Pereira, the prison in the Caribbean.
Right.
And I remember, you know, just being on there, not even realizing like you're on a prison island. You know, and the people in your house that's helping, those are lifers, you know, but you get to see different people in different perspectives. So I remember that about my weird childhood.
Yeah. I know because Wednesday a lot of people hated the childhood, but I'm just saying there have to be
some moments. I've had a few moments.
Yeah. And
I think it's the moments when my father was proud of me. I felt like that's when I was my happiest.
Wow.
Are you a daddy's girl?
I am.
Wow. Well, you know me. Well, for me, I'll go.
Sorry.
Said what?
Patsy said the best thing in my childhood is leaving my relative's house.
Wow. You know, Patsy.
You know what? Listen, cutting ties and prioritizing your mental health, that is the best time.
That was some good times too.
Yeah.
No, not about the family. Steffi said going to church camp when school going on vacation in August. Freedom.
Yeah.
Church camps used to be turned up. Vacation Bible school used to be real.
I used to go on a camp too. But not a church camp. It was another camp, and it was up in the countryside, up in Maribor on the farm.
Yeah.
And those weeks used to be amazing. I enjoyed that. I think I did that for 3 years. One of the coordinators on the camp, I was close to the family, so she took me with them, and it was amazing. It was like this big silo that they had filled with water. We used to go climb up this ladder, hidden
adventure. You see when you get kids adventure.
That was some awesome times.
There was this one for me. There was one time with my mother up here in the US. That time we just started coming up here to New York and visit, and I bought the ice cream sandwich, right, and came home with two, and I gave her a taste, and her eyes like, she loved it. She sent me back to buy some more. Yeah. I came back on about 4, but she put them in the freezer. The whole day I ate the 4 of them. When she come with the ice cream sandwich now, and she turned for her and she said, "What it?" I said, and she see me eating the last one I eat. But she didn't get vexed.
She didn't get
the smile on her face. Like, so now, why I say that is, you know, she passed away when I was 15. But now every time I buy an ice cream sandwich,
you get that nostalgia.
Every single time. Like, it always go that laugh
takes you back to that moment.
Yeah.
Yes.
So for me, that was
being
like, yeah.
And you see, at 15, and then you're old now, and that memory's still able to feed you.
Yeah.
I think a lot of my best moments happened in basketball.
Yeah.
Look at you, took a deep breath and everything. Let me just remember that. Let me embody that. Yes.
I represented Grenada in '99. I was the captain of that team, so that was really dope for me. There was a big tournament in, I think, '98. I was the MVP for that too, so
nice.
That was a nice moment for me. So those were some of the moments where I really felt like, you know, on top of the world. But you know, there is this thing that I've seen on social media, and every time I read it, it's like so profound, yet it's so simple. It said one day you went outside for the last time as a child and you didn't even know it.
Yeah, wow. Yeah.
And every time I read that, I try to take myself back to that. When was that last you know, moment?
Oh, that's why it's so important to provide those, to kind of ensure that your kids have enough of those moments that they could take, that they could remember years later.
And you know the sad part for me, like in that part, like back, you know, yes, I embrace social media, I embrace technology and everything, but it took away a lot from the neighborhood I used to live in. Like, there was this 4 walls that this house was on, and the house is there no more, but we used to play everything in that, between that 4 walls as children, like cricket, football, any kind of game in that wall. No, nobody's outside. Especially in the nobody's there doing that. Everybody's inside, the phone, the game, the iPad. You know, before parents used to send children outside for the distraction. No, it's go on your iPad out. You know, yes, it is what it is, but that part.
That's why I love living in I love living in Brooklyn, right? And living in communities where you have diversity. And you'd go I'd go to Prospect Park and you would see a cricket team, a football team, a soccer team, you know, playing baseball, all these different type of sports and all these ages, and it's like it's a resource. And what do you really need? You know, you need some money, maybe, right? Or you just need somebody, 2 sticks, like what we did in the Caribbean. You always found something. Whether you climb a tree or something, there was always something for you to do outside. That
And I like that fact about my daughter. My daughter, she usually be on an iPad, but
you know that's my homie. Come on,
she's very like, you know, she does the dolls, the paintings, and that's not my lane at all. I've never been like good at the arts or anything like that, and she's just you know, rock.
Well, that's amazing. That's what she's supposed to take the legacy in a direction that's needed
she's
now.
Definitely in a different direction.
Yeah.
Console, had any? Before you're gonna chat to me, have any?
That's not on it. That's not on it.
Oh,
it's not on it.
No, I was shink coming on, so she said, okay.
Let me just read a few of the
chat.
Steffi said one time, and that's Steffi 473 because usually we have 2 Steffies here. One time I came back from camp with my foot in a cast, best camp ever. Even when she damaged
let it all hang out. Just let it all hang out. Risking it all out there.
That will be a memory though. Even having a cast when you're a child, like
what a story to tell.
DJ Hurricane is like, when we went, my mom sent me to Dominica on vacation by my grandmother, and when we reached, my grandmother spoiled us whole vacation.
Yes.
What is it about grandmothers that they lose their
That's
tooth?
their
Like
role.
my mom used to whoop my ass. All of a sudden, my daughter could get away with murder. Oh, leave the child.
Yes.
Anyway,
because that's when they transition into grandparents. They're no longer parents.
I
parents. They're
personally think that's what grandparents
grandparents.
supposed to be. You know what I mean? Yeah.
They get to make you look bad by making.
hell yeah.
Oh, I don't have that treatment.
I can't
My
stand
grandmother
that.
thinks she's my mother.
Leave the child now. Let the child have the thing now. Really, you beat my
Patsy said the way I went down in the soft voice talking about the camp, like I got some on the camp. Hell yeah, I did. Hell yeah.
Camp was that.
When you used to find opportunities to get Brooks out in camp? Overnight
listen to one of my embarrassing stories from that camp. No lie. It's gonna get a little explicit, so stick with me.
Happy Friday, guys.
I'm gonna try
Happy
to
Friday.
clean it up as much as I can.
Brace yourselves. The wake up call.
You know, you spot the girl you like, or there's the girl who likes you, whichever direction it goes. So anyway, have my little camp girl, right? And the girl
you have a
stayed
girlfriend
up.
at home already?
No.
Oh, all right, let's check in to see what you
I'm on the boys on one side, the girls on one side. But like the last 2 nights at camp, they used to have a lot of activities where it was like a talent show, you know. So there used to be a lot of intermingling. They used to kind of fall back a little bit. So those we know are the nights for you to, you know, get whatever you get into. So
you had free time. You had free time to plan.
So I'm in homegirl's room, right? We there, you know, the little foreplay, little kissing, little, you know, happening. And now, you know, I started, putting my hands down there. You know, starting to go to work. And I find like nothing for a while. Then I heard her snoring. She fell asleep on my.
Well, maybe it was
What did you tell yourself in that moment? Can you remember?
Nothing. I just took my hands out.
Yo, thank goodness that you did. Thank goodness that you took your hand out and was like, you know what? This is a wrap for me.
I eased off the bed.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll give you that credit.
Your mother taught you
You're a
well.
respectable guy.
Yes, that's
How old were you?
Yeah, you're a respectable
because we've
guy.
heard stories where they're like, okay, well,
So
listen.
that had to be, I know it definitely wasn't the summer of 99. So I think I went there summer of 97, 98, and 96.
Wow.
Those 3 summers. So it was one of those summers. I think it was the second
Do you know
one.
that girl today?
Yeah, I know her. I haven't seen her in a
Like,
minute,
girl, you
but
remember
I know
anytime
her.
you fall asleep on bed?
I know her. we've always remained friends.
Yeah.
You know, very, very,
That's
very
a
nice.
good memory.
young
Like
lady.
that's yeah.
She sound like a partner, man.
It was probably soothing. Like, that's
Probably. Maybe I just got the Midas stuff. she's like, oh,
Right,
is
that's what I'm
this,
saying.
you know,
Maybe
is
she
this-
did it.
Is
It was
this
over.
supposed to
Like,
be this
anyway.
good?
You know what? It was the Lord's work.
The Lord's work.
It was
Listen,
the
I
Lord.
keep telling y'all Lightning is gonna Shrek this year.
No, the guy. I'm saying, I mean, come on, you're doing a great job. You have to, yeah.
Yo,
Let him have his memory. We cannot take his memory.
Bro. And I wouldn't have known she fell asleep until the snoring.
Right.
You don't look
You have no
up?
idea.
You didn't look up at all?
119 seconds. You have no idea at what point.
We're back to back.
Yeah.
My hand is coming around the front. And you know,
Maybe that's why you only last a certain amount of time because you know you gotta get it in a minute before they fall asleep.
You understand?
So that's saying.
and I'm there. I'm massaging, and I guess you know. I just,
All it's doing is putting them to sleep.
I'm like, okay,
this is why you
this
gotta
is
joke
going really well.
Bro,
And then I just hear,
Bro, I tell you, we in a party, real going on.
Yeah.
Party pumping.
yeah,
My partner on this girl, and
Yeah.
going on bad. Next thing, the girl there and she look back.
yeah.
My partner there. What? She can't move. She can't.
Try to talk him up. Try to just hold him out.
They stop the music. You put start watching. Man, dead sleep.
How?
Dead sleep.
Let me tell you something.
Dead
I've seen
sleep.
people fall asleep in parties, especially when in
Dead
carnival
sleep.
time.
What?
When that pump is that pump, you better get that sleep in.
Yo,
DJ Booth.
y'all stop laughing. Yo, the chat room is laughing at me. I don't appreciate.
Kareem, they laugh you with something they
I
love you.
don't appreciate that.
No. I
don't
never hear that
appreciate
one.
it.
I never hear that one.
Bro, true story. True story. Yeah. I was like, is this supposed to happen? I didn't even tell my boys. Because you know when you go back, you have to give your story. I didn't even see nothing. I was like, yeah, it was good, man.
So here, what? We're going to take our music break, right?
Yeah.
And when we come back, we're going to ask the question. Priscilla, what's the question? You say, is it okay?
Is it okay to have a work husband or wife?
Post it in the chat.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Is it okay to have a work husband or work wife? Yeah, let's put it like that. So we come back on the back end, all right?
With the real jab there. Jab TV.
Yesterday's hits, today's hits, tomorrow's hits. Good music, good times. All hits,
All day, all night. From the time you see we touch down, skin so black we blocking out sun. Chain and oil with a sneak wrap wrong. Jab we do playing wrong. Walking through the street like this, on head and we chilling with feet. Looking like a scene from hell, beating pan and ringing bell. We don't take in prisoners. We don't take in prisoners. What you come here for? What you come here for? You would have looking for you. What you going to do? You could cry and pray. You don't get in our way. Black and greasy, black and greasy, black and greasy. Black and greasy, black and greasy, black and greasy. Outer road where the jab come from. Take no chance with the H1N1. Never find a swine in with meal plan. Selfish alone the jab eat man. But anytime you find that you feel sick, look for the jab with the black stick. Never mind the thing that he dealing. Drink it, take go help with the healing. We don't take in prisoners. We don't take in prisoners. What you come here for? What you come here for?
Girl, like you really come out to tease. I see you doing whatever you please. Now you're in front of the band, you're stiffing your chest, you're waving your hand, you're lifting your dress. Hey, lady, how you have so much zest? I'm watching you all night. You're prancing up all night. You're dancing up all night. You're poking me all night. Provoking me, look. If I only hold you tonight, it's thunder. I'm giving you thunder. I'm going to make you tell me surrender. I'm giving you thunder. All is strong, you're it's thunder. I'm giving you thunder. And when you see a start to form, girl, it's thunder. I'm giving you whole night. You're
Wake Up Call. Now live on the best entertainment has to offer. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives.
Boom, boom. You know what I'm saying? Yo, this is Skinny Fabulous, and right now you're listening to good music, good times. Good music, good times. Where culture lives. Somebody say, "Ow."
Here we go. Ow.
Whoa.
Yeah, we're
I
back.
just stand up. It's a stand up type of day today.
Yeah, well, it's right.
I really like that song. And that song just take me back.
Yeah, I wanted a couple.
That's my mother's Saturday cleaning song, you know.
Yeah, the guy put this in the mood and just say like,
if I only hold your tonight, it's thunder.
DJ
I'm giving you thunder.
Give us
190 seconds of thunder. I'm giving you thunder.
You have to stick to the plan.
Stick to the plan.
You're right, but sometimes the vibes will be nice and. So that way let's do in crossing down that 19 for
nope, stick to the plan.
Stick to the plan. All right. I just joined in the club, so hold on. Yeah. Give me some time with it.
So are you getting work, husband?
It's not easy doing the Lord's work, but it has to be.
It has to be done.
With the jobs that I had, it was like.
I just saw your question.
Yeah.
So is it okay to have a work husband or a work wife?
If you're single, yeah.
No.
Is it a criteria to be? I mean, because it's not.
I heard about some people that are in relationships, but they still have work husbands.
Yeah, what's wrong?
Define your work husband, because there's different levels.
Yeah. I think
of working relationships, working partnerships.
Yeah.
Have you ever had a work? I've had a work husband before and a work wife.
Jobs?
Yeah.
No, I never.
At the same time?
Huh?
At the same time?
Yeah, but I didn't. Yeah, but wait a minute. Okay, well, let me just Oh yeah. I've never had sexual relationships with any of these work people. Okay? Let me just put that out there one time.
Disclaimer.
Right?
Yeah. You should have led with that.
Well, hello. Bill Clinton came after the fact. He's like, I've never had sex with that woman. Let's just define that. But I did, yeah. Emotional support. It's hard work in the corporate office. I needed the support.
I was never in that environment of any jobs that I did.
Nobody brought you food.
Well, nah. I was always either working by myself.
Nobody bring you breakfast.
Nothing. Well,
That's what I had.
I can say Priscilla is the closest thing to
a work wife.
Yeah, in a sense because
it cannot look for him to choke.
But then she started calling me uncle. So
change
uncle. Yeah, so that just.
That's what I'm saying. My homegirl Thunder, who's a dancer, he's exactly dancer, and I go to her job. I'm enjoying what she's doing, dancing, and then we become friends. And I'm like, damn, I can't even enjoy your body.
I'm weak.
Steph, you say she has a work husband.
It's engraved.
Yeah. Say that again?
It's engraved because I was like, oh, Uncle Curtin.
Uncle Curtin.
It's engraved.
I was like, don't be looking at me like that. They Uncle Zone you. They Uncle Zone you the moment.
I've had a work wife in the past.
Yes.
Because it's a friend zone thing, right?
Yeah. No, not Chase.
Famous footwear?
Yeah, famous. I had a work.
Yeah. I think my wife had a work
like
husband. My wife had a work husband.
Do your wife has a work? Do you think your wife has a husband at school? A study husband?
Nah, not a study
wife.
Nah. I know she had a work husband at one I know he would buy her this. He say she bought me breakfast and it's like the whole team. But I think that particular one, but
he was sweet on her. He was sweet on her.
But my eyes are still kind. Even though I say I still
kind of. Those ones that be giving you advice and leaving.
It's called trust but verify.
Exactly.
That's what it's called.
Trust but verify for real.
Yeah. So.
Anybody ever known any work wife situations that have gotten out of hand?
Wife?
Listen, there's people that sometimes you start in a dark place. You start the way you're not supposed to start.
Yeah.
But I've seen some, side wives and side chicks actually get wifed up and happily ever after.
It happens.
It happens.
Weird.
Why?
It's how you handle
I
it.
don't really hear like a man leaving his wife or like I don't know. I think it's rare.
Has any of your friends actually left?
I've seen situations like that.
Yeah, it's not my dark. Well, a similar situation where.
Spill it, because all you always have situations.
No. I mean,
sometimes we can't say name. Grenada is really small.
Yeah.
So people don't already know.
It's kind of hard to protect somebody's identity.
Yes, yes.
So we have to be very vague.
And in telling the story, sometimes the name might just slip.
Like, oh, I hear about that.
Yeah,
I hear about that situation.
Priscilla is the one, she can't tell stories, she don't even know names.
You share all the tea? You share all the tea?
She'll pop in that person's name at some point.
You know what? And that
you know,
it's good for them because you shouldn't. If you can't be used as a source, just in case they pressure me and I have to say, then don't be saying nothing.
They don't watch my stuff anyways.
Molly, you have a work husband since you always have something to. Molly, you must have a work husband. Yeah, probably teaching him soca and whining on him in the office too. Like, come listen.
Early morning, he's sleeping in a conference room. She's like, "Let me walk you out, boy. Yeah, right. Let me walk you out."
Come listen to my two
Molly,
other
we on the
husbands.
table, so.
Okay. Well, with getting the cake and thing for Molly, I could consider Molly like I could consider Molly. What is that?
A GMGT wife?
Yeah, GMGT.
Yes.
Yeah, I could consider Molly.
She's a wake up call wife.
Yeah. And because she will always be them, hey, I'm doing this. Just say the word. She's that type of person, just say the word. And if you ask for it with Molly.
So Steffi, tell us about your work husband. How's the relationship? Does he bring you breakfast? Do you bring him breakfast? Has he made any moves to take it further than just work? Talk to us about that. Yeah, how do you handle it?
If it happened.
Anybody else out there?
Molly say, hell no.
My boss is a joke.
He's the only male in the office. Why you gotta be a male?
I mean, he still be looking at. Listen, them Jews still be looking. They still got eyes. They still male.
Hurricane say he has a work wife. How is that relationship, Hurricane? Does she, make sure everything is good?
Well, the two of us work.
Oh, so you are a work husband too?
They have your back. They have your back at the, at the job.
So let me ask Kareem and the fellas this question. Like,
oh God, I'm not ready. For
no. Like with relationships, we cool with you can have a friendship, but if that work wife or so make a move on you, would you feel like you would say no?
Devil's advocate, right?
Yeah, good too.
She getting it.
I know a lot. That's why when I say we talk about...
Really? Would you do that at the job?
But listen.
It's such a messy place.
Especially on the job.
Why I'm saying this, right?
Especially on the job.
And I'm just saying why a lot of men don't like the woman having male friends. They always... That one, you can be cool, whatever. But I know that a lot of us men...
They're going to try it. They're going to shoot the shot.
If that woman... slip up in that kind of way.
Moment of weakness.
Yeah, most men would not.
Most men I know ain't letting that opportunity pass them.
Even if.
So then you know what? The fact that women know that, right? I know just a matter of time, you got angles, you go start, you go say something. So women already know. So so now we know that women actually consider. So we know you want it. So the woman is thinking about it. How do you know? How do you feel about your woman?
Right.
Thinking about considering it for the future. How do you feel if you know your wife consider? I wonder if I would sleep with him if the moment was right. Somebody else other than you. How do you deal with that?
Women's mind.
I know go there, and maybe that's not them conversations.
I want that reality to sit in every man's mind.
Yeah, no, it happens that
women do. They size up. They're like,
I understand now for my 6 sisters that you see. She could look at a man in half a second and just tell
assessment
and make a full assessment
see the whole
and everything, and so don't even feel like they ain't looking at and they ain't going that way.
Comedian Samore had said that joke. She said, she wished that guys came with their subtitles, the whole commercials in the back. We'll mess your credit up, we'll break your heart, we'll do everything.
You see Hurricane say, yeah, she getting it.
Wait. Was that in reference to the question, or was that in reference to the reality?
Well, I think to the question I said Hurricane, I said it for I'm thinking is to the question.
Yeah, Steffi said her friend bought her a lollipop the other day. Now you know where his mind is at.
Wait,
By
no,
the-
we just see him.
Is Steffi single or is Steffi? Are you? Is she?
As far as I know, Steffi is single.
Okay,
Are you,
well,
Steffi?
yeah.
Are you single? We don't want to say
Was
anything
that
that we're not
lollipop a
supposed to.
gesture? You think?
Was it
Or
one
was
of
that
the,
lollipop was like, oh, I know you like lollipops. Let me bring your lollipop. As a
Was it,
gift.
was it one of those regular dum-dums, or was it the one where you really
Was it a
had to
blow
work,
pop?
work,
How many-
work your job?
It looked like they sit on cross each other like us, and he bought that lollipop. on
He gave it to
purpose,
us saying, I
and-
wonder how many licks does it take to get to these first right?
So
And Steffi,
How
did,
many?
And Steffi, did you? Let me see. What she said? Did she go?
She
in
said
on
very
that?
single.
Okay.
Let's. So in terms of like work wife, work husband dynamic, what I used to be mad at was there was this gay guy at my job, and the girls used to allow him to feel them up.
Good for
Oh
them.
my
It good for
God.
them. It good for
I
them.
was so jealous. Why?
So, bro, why didn't you just say, hey, to her and bro,
But
come
I
on,
was
man.
on the job like years already. I was like the
shoot.
senior on the job.
No, man.
And he came in. His name was Carlos. He was Latino too.
Say Carlos made me feel comfortable to come out.
Yeah, man. It's like
Straight women get very
oh, look at what she's
open.
wearing. What are you
and
wearing?
they allow yes,
like,
they
wow.
allow a lot of gay men to feel them up in
they don't
ways.
understand. We still looking at that as a man feeling.
But they think that the gay man is not looking. Gay men still look. They may not be sexually attracted to you, but best believe they love breasts and they love that ponytail. Honey, they like to look at it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them out there talking about, give me that. No, you do not have one, but don't get it twisted, honey.
Steffi said.
And I love looking at it. I said, look at that. Look at what you do. Because you wouldn't even let a straight man do that.
Steffi said he asked me if I wanted something long and hard.
Steffi, you want to put it on you?
So you see, the blow pop was a gesture.
Steffi,
yes.
he wants to put it on you.
And he gave me a strawberry low.
You see?
So
enjoy the moments, man. Have fun with it.
It's Friday.
Until he popped that
So
cherry.
Steffi, what are you thinking? What are you considering right now?
Yeah, he listening.
Do you know
Tell
what I'm
us,
saying?
tell us,
What
tell
are you
us, yeah.
considering?
I want to understand.
You ain't making no promises, but you did consider.
Yeah, I want to understand. I want to understand.
Ask him what he wants to do with that blow pop. I just said.
How many licks does it take
Till they get to the. Oh my gosh.
So
Who sang that song again?
where
Is it? Who sang that song?
Cisco.
Cisco. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Hey, Jenny David, good morning.
So Molly saying I never like the guys at school or at work, at my workplace. It's just too close for comfort.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of a messy place to do that because then y'all get an argument. Then you can't say, I sleep with you last night or you're not saying hi to me. Of course I'm not. What if it's your real coworker? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You in the pantry, rolling your eyes.
Once you're in close contact with people, relationships happen.
Yeah.
Relationships happen.
Yeah, but he kind.
Yeah, and my wife said she'll never get into anything on the job, right?
Yeah,
and
I'm just not available.
That's what she said, and I said, no. But actually, in that moment, I said, see me, never say never.
Never say never.
With any kind of
because women do consider it.
But that's her stance on that, like even in the work and like remember I tell you we need to have some horn rules,
Because you're lucky because you see last time that the times when you should have got horn.
No,
and get horn. So
I'm telling you, it's because of her. I mean, then. Yeah, but she has those horn. Remember time I come in with those horn rules and
the
things
horn
she
manual?
Horn manual.
Yeah. Things she said like especially not to, please don't let it be even like we had a
how to take horn?
conversation.
How do you take horn? How you just take horn and bounce back?
Don't let it be a friend, a close. Like she don't want it. The little things we were talking, even if they're not gonna stray, have some boundaries.
Don't sleep with them in my bed. Don't sleep with my best friend. Please don't.
And
I got an idea, but don't cheat at all.
No, well, listen.
Some people have sex addiction. We said that the last time in the back. Some people have that.
Listen.
If you ever give those rules to a guy, he'll think it's open season. So horning is okay if I stay within those.
Yes,
rules.
and you're allowed to horn if I get to horn too.
We had just a fun conversation in stuff because sometimes you watch stuff going on or you watch a movie and then you say Nah, and you know, just being realistic with the whole situation. Nobody ain't perfect. I ain't perfect. I do something.
What if the horning turn into something like a throuple or something? Like you have a side chick, and all of a sudden you don't know how to let go, and before you know it. That happens a lot in the Caribbean community, where you know your father outside woman, you know.
Two of my girls in the club.
The thing is, and I hope she's listening, right? And the reason I hope she probably on the work. I hope she's listening, but she normally listen. But she say it's like I put it on the threesome talk, right?
Right.
And the talk came up, right? But her thing is that she just feel that I may get
attached to
the you know, she
That's
can't
why she gonna be like, I tell you 3 strokes on him, and I tell you only 3.
She thinks she wouldn't enjoy
You gotta
it.
set up some rules.
She thinks she wouldn't enjoy it based on how if I go.
She probably know how sweet you have the thing.
And
she probably like, girl, listen to me. We have to have some rules.
I read a meme that said, any woman that offers you a threesome, that means your game is weak, because women don't share good.
And some women want the threesome for themselves, and they just bringing you along. So you don't ride along at this point. You know what I'm saying? You don't ride along.
I would love to
Are
be
you
a
okay to
rider.
be a ride along?
Of course.
Did you say you would watch from the glass?
Listen.
Last time you said you watched from the glass.
I'm fine with being a ride along.
Are you okay with being a ride along?
I could. You could listen. I don't even have to be in the room. Just give me a peephole.
What if she wants to have sex with another man? What if she wants to have sex with another man?
Let me don't go there.
What?
No.
What's wrong? She has certain type of pleasures that she needs.
According to my prime minister, don't go there.
Don't go there.
Don't go there. No.
Kareem, what about you?
For what?
What if your woman had attractions to somebody else and had fantasies for another man? I want to tell you.
That's a hard bridge to cross.
Yeah. Don't go there.
It's a hard bridge to cross.
Yeah.
Is it an easier bridge if it's a woman?
Hell yeah, of course. I mean,
only woman needs to start stepping up on their choices and give some agenda.
Listen. I'm just trying to be honest and do the Lord's work.
And listen, the Lord's work for a woman is to get ultimate pleasure, So you ain't supposed to present no barriers. So if it's a matter of diverse types of pleasure and play,
no, that's not.
Is it you want to be lied to or no? You want to be lied to or not?
Who's a freak?
Or you can't set up for this trauma,
You didn't. You didn't know?
You know what? I am a freak and I allow freak stuff because listen, I'm probably the least freakiest out of all of my friends.
Really?
Sunday's show gonna be crazy, because I'm bringing all my homegirls in the building. Don't worry, Kareem, I ain't gonna tell you this Sunday.
No, but let's
listen.
Let's promote
we're
that
doing
show.
this challenge from Nigeria. There's a challenge right now, the John Volter challenge. So you have to do a little. We're doing that. We're practicing.
Oh, wow.
And we're talking about the shifts in our friendships, friends shifting, friends for a long time, who are you now, what journey you're on, and how we getting our money, like what we doing to get our money.
Yo, y'all see the chat room?
What is it? Read it.
No, I can't read it. Just read it and just move on.
Why I not voting?
That's why y'all gotta get on if y'all on any other thing, get on the Mix Cloud.
It can only happen with a woman. DJ Hurricane, I mean, I
so that's that.
That's the running thing now. So it can only happen with a woman.
What?
That is selfish though.
Yeah, that's okay. I stay in that.
I will hold my selfishness.
Well, no, that's not even selfish. That's hypocrite. That's being a hypocrite.
Okay.
Like, okay, it's only gonna go one way, and
it's okay.
So, but I acknowledge that. And what I'm saying, it's a hard bridge.
Yeah, I'm
for me.
Let's just pray that you never ever get to that avenue in your marriage or your relationship. And 2020 bringing a lot of tests for people. How much you really want this love?
We could have said that. I ain't so bad to say what Lorraine said, man. My co-worker.
No. Lead that right there.
Why afraid?
Lead that right there.
Paris Hilton voice.
Lead that right there. Lauren, yo, give us the
Don't ever deal with a co-worker because you will become enemies on the job.
I believe that. Unless one leaves, But it's a chance for it to get really messy while y'all on the job together.
Steffi's a natural flirt, huh? Yeah, natural flirt. She just, okay. I don't think it's going anywhere other
Do
than...
you guys flirt in front of your partners? Do you flirt? Is it healthy to flirt and be in and be a partner.
No.
Well, my wife and I have a healthy thing that, you know, we watch.
So your answer is yes.
Yeah. No, it's like, no. She would point at a woman for me and say, look, you know, she that.
Yeah, so is that a comfort level? Because relationships are a matter of a comfort level where you're not judging.
I would say, because her I know, personally, I know the one I will get is with
Idris.
I know I'll get, if he come anywhere around, I just,
you know, they say, all right, but don't bother. I'm sorry, I don't expect you home. Okay, all right.
I take it. Yeah, I know that one. I know again.
Who's yours?
Yeah. Well, I tell her, I love Beyonce. Me and she call it. I call her Beyonce. She call me Idris all the time when we, you know. Yeah. Hey.
Lauren say when she done, she might not want to see her husband.
I can't see this back. It's very good. Let me mix so let's see what's going on.
Wow.
Today's Friday, y'all. Today's Friday.
Yo, what segment is next? Because once we
Yo,
go down
y'all
that
seen
hole,
Lisa Ray? Lisa Ray is joining OnlyFans, and I am here for it. I love me some Lisa Ray.
How old is she looking so fly still? I know she's.
Listen,
she touched 50.
good wife don't crack. Listen,
but
you know
what does that do for the platform OnlyFans? Does it legitimize it? Because
no, this is all for her. This is about her. You go on OnlyFans for you, right? And people go on. I mean, the issue with OnlyFans is just the regulations, and people don't want to be censored in a certain way, and they want to be able to make the most of their money.
Yeah, but right now OnlyFans has a stigma to it that it's porn.
But it's right, so it's up to
That's
you.
The stigma.
Right, but it's up to you to go on OnlyFans and do what you want. I know people who cook naked on OnlyFans, you know, because they chefs and they are naked when they're home, so they're cooking.
So
that's
does Lisa plan to get naked on the platform?
I don't know, but whatever she plans on doing, I am here for Lisa Ray. I love it. I love to.
So
you hold your own and go in.
Priscilla, would you do a OnlyFans? No,
I wouldn't do an OnlyFans.
To show my big, I would
right.
People who have
you see, that's what I'm saying. Anytime the word OnlyFans come up, people think it's naked.
It's just
it's associated with nakedness.
Yeah. It's allowed. That's the thing,
I didn't
right?
even until y'all tell me about that the other day. I didn't even. Yeah.
The thing on OnlyFans is that certain things are allowed. It's not censored, right? And of course, why do people want a platform with not a lot of rules? They could say whatever they want because they want to be uncensored, to be exhibitionist. They want to. You know what I mean? And probably pursue their porn side.
So is that soft bun kind of?
Maybe.
It is, from what I've seen, 90% pornography.
So would you, from what you see, you been on OnlyFans ever?
No.
You know, Safari have a OnlyFans. Him and his wife got an OnlyFans.
Right.
So they be on the naked and thing and
apparently they be there showing melon and thing. I don't know what I don't know.
And that's what I'm saying. The only thing that seems to draw people in on that platform is if you plan to get naked.
And that's the thing, right? The clickbait, you may get it or not, right?
Okay, well that's
what I'm driving at though. Lisa Ray going there, if she doesn't get naked, does it legitimize it for other people? Because OnlyFans is a really good source of income.
But see, that's the thing. She's and that's what I'm trying to say. Go ahead, boo boo.
Do you know them? No. Well, I've never heard of them.
It's possible, but it's not.
It is possible.
Right. It's just like if you
can do pretty much anything. Yeah. But what I'm saying, once OnlyFans come up, people just automatically think.
Right, but you gotta remember. So whether you think I'm gonna get naked or not, you have to pay me to view.
Right.
That is the goal. Right. So
so
there's a part of, because if you guys, I mean, I follow Lisa Ray, and she's definitely out here busting out her shell, like whatever you thought about her, she is literally bulldozing through all of everybody's expectations. And then now she on OnlyFans. Okay, what are you gonna do? But you're gonna pay me to see what's up in my life. Right. You're gonna pay me for me to fulfill maybe the fantasy that you think that I am.
And that's what I like about OnlyFans.
And that is it.
Right.
And they don't want to be regulated.
That individuals, they get to keep most of the money.
Exactly.
And they have a direct connection to their fan base.
The problem,
very little things between.
Yes. The huge, the critical, dangerous part of OnlyFans is because when you have one extreme, which is you're allowed to do whatever you want, another extreme is what happens in the background. So there's a lot of sex trafficking. There's a lot of child porn. There's a lot of trading of child pornography information, and that is because so now you have a company that's not even based in North America. So OnlyFans, the company's based in London. So you have a different degree of content. You know, Londoners only like to pretend that they're still should know, but then they have Benny Hill and all those type of raunchy type situations. So then you go and then you have.
So nothing is regulated whatsoever. Like
it is regulated.
It's regulated, but to a certain right.
It's like a feather touch.
So if you wanted to pimp women and you say, "Listen, I'm not a pimp. I'm just a madam, or I'm just protecting based on my spiritual belief of Islam or whatever." You have people saying, "I have a harem of women, and this is what they like to do. They like to show themselves sexy. Am I trafficking their sexuality? Perhaps, but this is consented. It's consent.
Okay.
Right."
And I would basically libertarians feel.
I mean, we live in extremes now.
Where you should.
I think I might do our OnlyFans.
And that's the danger, right?
Oh my God.
So remember, you're getting paid. You're paying the subscription to me, regardless of whether you're joining or not. To know, it's like a gym membership.
Yeah.
That as we talking about that's why I'm like. I remember is Ron Paul. He's a libertarian, right? And he always saying that, hey, if somebody wants to prostitute, they shouldn't get arrested for that if they make that decision to sell it shouldn't be if somebody want to do drugs, no matter what drugs, if you have the choice to do it, like so. Yeah,
but if it considers how they treat women to do that, like, cause remember Marv Albert, that guy, that basketball commentator. Remember when he got caught with the bites on his back because he's into BDSM and that type of stuff, right? So you go in the place that those things are allowed, right? But the person who was running the facility who provided the space for him to feel safe, was prosecuted. Right?
Yeah.
Because of who was running it. So now fast forward to today. That was 97.
So OnlyFans get basically.
Yeah, fast forward to today. Consent is really key, because if I consent, like when Doja Cat was doing all she things on OnlyFans and showing but then there were men saying racist, derogatory things to her. She's like, whatever, you still paying me though. You're still subscribing at $20 a month or whatever, you know.
So Molly, if I'm doing soca naked, you'll pay for it? I'm just saying. Naked soca, man.
Yo, during the quarantine, how many people y'all saw on Instagram just doing craziness for no money at all? So it's like, if you're gonna pop that poontang and all of that, you might as well go on OnlyFans, because Instagram is pimping you.
Jason, $20 a month is a fee?
No.
I'm just saying.
You could set your OnlyFans
But listen,
price.
imagine you got $20 and you have 200 fans on OnlyFans paying $20 a month.
Yeah.
And
you could set your price.
And you get donations. Listen, I'm not advocating for nobody to go on OnlyFans.
And they do donate outside of the service.
So you have to remember the potential. What is the attraction and why? Right? Some people may not realize what they're getting into, because then you get that money, you get tempted to do more. Let me see more. I'm gonna give you $10,000 to pop that.
I mean, you go on. I mean, with on Instagram, this person not have.
It's nothing but a digital strip club. I feel like OnlyFans is a digital strip club.
I'm just saying. I'm looking at some girls who are on Instagram, right, or men, whoever, not for any big talent really, and they have 500,000 followers. And imagine they send them to only, because I'm thinking this is a gateway.
Right, because the longer you watch on Instagram, the more Instagram makes money off of you. You ain't making no money unless you are selling a product or yourself. So if you're gonna do that,
you can direct.
That is the devil's advocate about that. That's what's promoting. That's the attraction for OnlyFans.
As we talk about OnlyFans, don't forget GMGT does have a Mixcloud subscription.
Hello.
Yes.
It is $5.99
a month to keep this going, to keep us fresh in the morning.
Right now, it's low 99. $5.99.
So less than a Starbucks. How much is Starbucks coffee? How much?
How sharp that GMGT doing? How people?
It's good.
Doing,
people,
Get your gear, your hoodies, your hats.
Let me say that the shows are archived on Mixcloud. So if you missed the show and you want to go back and listen to it, you can find it on Mixcloud, and that's what the subscription will open up for you at this moment. We are working on something with Mixcloud where the membership value is going to change. I don't think the price will ever change. It's just the value, what you'll get included with it. And that I think it's going to happen by the end of the year. One of the things we had discussed with them, they already sent live, which is ticketing. So pretty soon we'll be able to do original events where we can sell a digital ticket where you guys have to buy into that concert. So that is right now live in beta stages. I think they have 4 concerts coming up One I think is happening this weekend, and the other 3 is going to happen, I think, every 2 weeks or something like that. So
I like that.
That event type thing, Gateway, is coming up from Mixcloud, where you can buy a ticket. So let's say Alma Boy in concert and you wanted to support that, you will pay the $5, get in, and most of that money will come to GMGT. So right now, if you're not signed up,
forget that
subscribe,
Eventbrite and all that other stuff. No,
subscribe.
hey.
Ain't no naked people here, but if y'all want to see me naked, ain't much to
Listen,
see.
we had them topless, right?
Yeah.
Stormy, big shout out to Stormy. Stormy had them topless last time. Do you know what I mean? And Dennis wanted to say morning.
Yeah.
Dennis McDonald, aka Reggie, he's
Yeah.
on his way. He
Nice.
wanted to tell everybody morning.
Nice.
Get all your questions in. You know when he's here. Bad Boys for Life, Part 2. Reggie
He
came
was in
back.
3 too, right?
He was in
Part 3, right? Part 3.
He was in 2 and 3, right?
And I was so happy that they brought him back.
Yeah, they got married.
They
in
got
the last
married
one.
and they had a baby and all that. You know what I mean?
The first time watching, I thought Will died. I see what the hell funeral, because you know it seemed like a funeral setting. And all right, let me wait for him.
Yes.
So
he just said the message anyway.
subscribe. Shout out to the people that already subscribed. I have, and it's the usual suspects: the Molly, Stephanie's, Patsy. There's I'll pull up the list. But anybody you see with that little red looking pepper next to their name, that's a subscriber. That's how you can tell.
Right.
So you see Molly has that little red looking thing that looks
You
like a
mean
pepper.
the birthday hat?
Huh? It's a bouquet of flowers. Damn.
Wow.
Anyway.
I got glasses now, so you see
Yeah.
that.
So that signifies that person is a GMGT subscriber, and that gives them access to the full archives of show. Lately, I've been releasing a few shows so people can go back and listen and see some of the capabilities that Mixcloud has. But every now and again, we'll put them back behind the subscription wall. So from the business ends of things, guys, that helps us a lot. Subscribe. Don't just follow. All right. So that was my little business pitch.
Patsy put me on blast. Yeah, still waiting to purchase my hoodie from GMGT.
Yeah, Patsy, the GMGT hoodies is coming end of next week. Yeah, that's the timeline we're working with right now. So don't worry, we getting it. All right.
Yeah.
Somebody said like Kareem eyes going bad already.
No. You see the screen? I'm looking at it from. You see the distance? No, I ain't bad like Curtin. Don't compare me to Curtin.
Curtin uncertain.
Yeah.
Curtin uncertain.
I accept that. It is what it is.
Yeah.
So,
You still look 17.
But once
imagine Curtin about to go down and he's sucking his wife meat. He's like he end up in the it's like, oh my god.
But bro, I normally I'd have sucked the knee. So what are you talking about?
Oh, wow.
Okay, let me go. Okay.
What's next?
Well, you want to go and give us a little next 5 minutes again, and we'll come back in.
We'll come right back.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, man. Vibes.
She pack up all her curry and she run away, leaving me to worry myself sick each day. I went and roamed from dusk to dawn, come back home to find the curry gone. I don't know why she broke our vow, and so no feeling of hope. Curry to banka, curry to banka. For her sweet Palori, Dalan Coachella, Baigan Kalonji, Saffron Masala. Habata banka, curry to banka, habata banka, curry to banka like over. Pony like a child in maker,
see on TV and get the feel of the synthesizer railway. Come let me join the people and rock with body, so we could get the feeling to get the sound vibrating you, and how the music making you. This teenage woman about 80 something on top of roller skates, say she disco dancing. She doing she Ferris wheel and she disco splitting. I said this woman brave and she why don't this woman behave? She suppose she fall and break up, she you can't hear nobody, and them spinning lights have you blind completely, and all hearing wrong you is you have to take this song and you this time you're getting down with your
Grenadian girl, talking she own way. Trinidad people start to mock she carnival day. Grenadian woman, talking she own way. Trinidad people start to mock she carnival day. She rented a room in Coca-Cola Trace with bugs and cockroaches all over the place. Ay, 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 ay. Grenadian shout, up come the landlord, madam. What this noise about? Landlord, if you want to know, roach in the petticoat. That's why me have to borrow so. Roach in the petticoat. Me don't want to hear you, Mr. Land. Roach in the petticoat. You are keep your house like a big pin. Roach in the petticoat. Trinidadians they like nothing better. Roach in the petticoat. They singing it over and over. Roach in the petticoat. Well, mama, that is bacchanal. Roach in the petticoat. They say cockroach for carnival. Grenadian vex like hell till she start to blow. Trinidad people want to make me a party show. Whether it's cockroach or cockarine. Well, most important, everybody know what I mean. They could laugh and grin. I won't take the hype, cause I'm not the godfather. So call the name right. How I talk, I still talk the truth. That Trinidad la is a nasty brute. Landlord, if you want to know, that's why me have to buy also. Trinidad, you're joining the chorus.
when you feel that the soca done, well, it's more soca to come. And when you feel that the whining done, well, it's more whining to come. And when you feel that the jumping done, well, it's more jumping to come. And when you feel that the soca done, well, it's more soca to come. Come. Hold me, real tight, control me all night.
You never had nothing like this before, and this kind of pleasure you can't buy it from a store. Sometimes I feel like you don't appreciate me. I feel you hate me. Sometimes I feel that you don't have enough for me. You put everything before me, but
I am the rudeness on your face. I am the rhythm in your ways. Tell them I am soca.
I am the jumping in your heart. I'm the reason carnival start. Tell them
I am soca. 'Cause I'm me, a good mother, in your costume on the road. 'Cause I'm me, a good mother, till your system overload. And when you feel that the soca done, well, it's more soca to come. And when you feel that the whining done, well, it's more whining to come. And when you feel that the jumping done, well, it's more jumping to come. And when you feel that the soca done, well, it's more soca to come. Come. Squeeze me, real tight. Please me all night.
you never had nothing like this before, and this kind of pleasure you can't buy it from a store. Sometimes I feel like you don't appreciate me. I feel you hate me. Sometimes I feel like you don't ever support me. You're quick to abort me, but
I am the rudeness on your face. I am the rhythm in your ways. Tell them I am soca.
I am the jumping in your heart. I'm the reason carnival start. Tell them
I am soca. 'Cause I'm me, a good mother, in your costume on the road. 'Cause I'm me, a good mother, till your system overload. And when you feel that the soca done, well, it's more soca to come. And when you feel that the whining done, well, it's more whining to come. And when you feel that the jumping done, well, it's more jumping to come. And when you feel that the soca done, well, it's more soca to come. Come. And when you feel that the soca done, and when you feel that the soca done.
More soca to come. See you like the whining done. Well, there's more whining to come. And then you feel like the waving done. And there's more wave. Wow. Go with. Yeah, that's Molly next. Well, I know she doing that double husband thing.
You know
to
what,
kiss
son?
and Molly can handle all that, man. One time, both of them going. She yeah. I see her. I didn't see her on stage with Kiss that time. A video with she and Kiss. She give Kiss some way. Say boy, she have right to call Kiss to see Kiss is she husband.
Molly will do good on
Yeah. She will enjoy herself. But I have a question for you again.
A question.
So yeah, man. Is there anything horrible you have ever done to somebody that you regret, like a friend, any kind of relationship, like it did something really horrible and you know?
I just cuss people out really stink. Like,
is there a particular one that stands out that you feel bad about and you regret and you should, you know?
I felt bad that I had to do that. But I feel like you earned it.
Oh, so when they get it.
So I didn't feel guilty about it, but I felt bad because I know that was the end.
Oh, okay.
You know?
All right. So no regrets on it. When you normally let out, it's for good reasons, right? That's what you're saying. Basically, anytime you give
it's
it,
like I'm okay with it being the end. So I let it. This is how I cuss you out because I tell you how I feel.
Right.
and then you have to hold it. If you don't want to hold it, then you cuss me back out, and then we'll see where it goes. But most times, once I'm at that point, I'm okay with it being the end, and that's what I feel bad about because sometimes.
Right. I got you. How about you?
I used to be a little bit of a bully back in high school. Yeah.
Bully athlete.
Yeah, and now I'm looking back at it. I didn't really think I was a bully, but I've remembered certain situations now where
If your daughter was in school with you.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah. One particular situation I remember, I shot a kid with one of those staple guns.
Why?
I guess because I could. I knew he couldn't do anything back. Damn.
Definition of a bully.
Yeah.
What if they took you on a show? Like, you remember on Maury Povich, people used to like take people on shows and stuff to confront their bullies.
Look where I'm at now, you know? And I just remember seeing like, you know, the pain on the kid's face. Damn. And just knowing that he couldn't do anything. I am sorry. I think I apologized at the same time. No, I don't remember his name. I don't remember his name. I know I was part of the the drama team. And we were in GBSS actually. The competition was in GBSS that day. And we was just there waiting our turn to go do our, thing, and I'm just backstage bored, and there's a kid that,
Let me mess with him.
Yeah.
Let me entertain myself.
And I shot him, and thinking about it now, it's like,
look back at some things like, that was crazy.
I remember him bleeding too.
I don't remember doing anything super horrible, but one day me and my best friend were locked out and we were both hungry. So
see, that's a pass. That's a pass.
Yeah,
hunger is different.
Two hungry Scorpios in a room is not that good. So
wait, what you said?
Two hungry Scorpios in a room is not a good mix.
Sting for sting.
I think two hungry people in a room. Why gotta
right.
be
Hunger is hangry is different.
At the end of the day, it's night.
Anyways. So like when I get hungry, I do stupid things, right? So she was standing in front of me. So like when you like push somebody's head down as if like they're giving you head. So I did that as a joke, and we started fighting in the building. Like so, like all my frustrations.
Like real fight?
Yeah, all my frustrations.
Out of the hunger.
Yeah.
All this.
All my is she listening now?
I apologize.
All my.
She's listening.
She probably is. She knows. Yeah. So.
You probably just triggered that poor girl. That's what I'm saying.
All my frustrations I had at one point.
You're just a little mean, but you're hungry.
At one point, with all my frustrations, I took my fist
and
you locked out.
Okay,
head,
you
like,
hungry and you locked out. And y'all Scorpios.
Yeah.
And you playing around with it,
Jason say he wants to send a voice note. What's stopping you, Jason? You know the number.
Why you send it? Why? That's what I keep saying. He's saying already. Like you want permission to send?
I don't understand.
Steffi said I had a kid in primary school and he ignored me, so I bit the SHIT out of his hand.
Damn.
Pat,
Steffi.
Lauren says she cut Patsy here. Lauren says she cut Patsy here in school.
I did something messed up.
Okay.
Like to a good brethren of mine, one time that knowing that his immigration status wasn't together, so one day I went to his house. No, his door is just straight. No people or anything to see who's there or whatever.
And you say ice?
No, no, not just that. I bang on the door.
You create a whole scene.
And I said, NYPD, we know you're in there. Open up.
Curtain.
Yo.
Peed his pants.
Listen to me. He come, he opened the door and like he couldn't move.
Oh my god.
And not only that, he had this girl in there too who she didn't have her papers as well.
Two of them peeing in there.
Yeah. That was that was one of the moments that if Yeah, it was. It
Should
was.
give you a lumber man slap.
But you know, we as Benjamin always playing the worst pranks on each other and think, you know.
Right.
I
He
didn't
give you
think
a pass after that?
Yeah, I mean, we laugh. We
Right.
really laugh about that.
I'm shaking
after-
out, you know, like
but
people, yeah.
No, like the climate together with all that nonsense. Damn, boy, did that man.
Yo, and
you
that's
know.
so important. We tend to do that as a Caribbean community. Sometimes we shame because that's something that's not, you know, sense of shame.
And I was there too.
We shame
like,
people. Yeah, paper. So that's the first thing that they do to, you know. But I don't hit below the belt like that. That is like completely below the belt.
Yeah. Hit him hard.
Yeah.
Go the white man voice and
Oh my God, NYPD. And so many different things right
we know
there.
you're in there. And
That'd be like, is it because I'm a black man or is it because I have the papers? Which one is it?
Some bullet should have ring through the door.
Could be this woman man on the door. It could be some woman man. You know.
I know. You see, the thing is with that guy, right? Why I did it too? He always playing bad man. He always had, you know,
he wanted to cut him down to
he's
size.
Not a bad man. He's not a bad man at all.
Yo, I swear Jason have challenges, you know. You see a voice note, he call it.
Send the voice note, Jason. If they want to do, I ain't see come up there yet, so I
He
know.
called. I just see the missed call. He just called.
Jason, you had to send the voice note, brother.
Yeah. Anyway.
Listen, the best thing that we have is to be able to change our minds. Right?
I think Jason was
That's
one
like
of those kids that might have bullied in school too, you know.
That's why he's like, oh, I'm gonna tell you I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna do something else.
I think probably that's what he's gonna call it. I don't remember it because like I used to be I used to be because one of the things about me being in I went to school in the city, St. George's, right? And I'm the kid coming from country, so I always felt like I had to fight a little bit harder to be, you know?
Right.
So I always was the loudest, and then I came from Guave, which has like a reputation for being, you know? So I kind of
I heard
piggyback
another rumor about you.
on that, you know? Just, you could say whatever rumor here, that's fine. And I piggyback on that, and I built like a persona,
a
like
reputation,
this, you know?
right? Yeah.
Even though like have the people that I challenged. If they challenged me back, they probably would have whooped my ass. But you know,
let me ask you: has that your tendency to bully or just have that? Has that ever helped you?
Well, it kept me like people out of my way and out of my path through high school.
Right. So it kept prevented you from being bullying. But
yeah, because you know, like high school is a place they tease you.
It's
If
a
your
whole
shoes don't look right.
arena. That's like a whole
you know?
jungle. High school is literally a jungle.
There was a situation for me where I messed up this. Listen, I was small. I was always a little piece. But my mouth.
Napoleon complex.
Right. I used to make my mouth, you know, plus I was at. Yeah. But there was this one time, the guy was a kind of a little girly guy. That time, and something he come across the man, tell man, I shout out to him, boy, move your body man self from, and he went down in a shell.
Oh.
Like I did some.
You saw it. You saw it.
Yeah, like I kept that kind of hardcore in the moment, but I know, I like, whoa, like I remember that moment being, and I wanted to tell him sorry after, but it's like
peer pressure. Yes. And
yeah.
I think sometimes it is peer pressure.
Yeah,
Sometimes you have to do that. It's like joining a gang. Like people like in LA or whatever, you tell them, yo, this is my family. You know, if I don't join this and do their ways, then I'm gonna get beat up. Yeah.
So you know, I apologize for that. And a big man thing. You know what I mean?
That's what's most important. That you know now, and that you're not teaching it. You're not teaching it at all.
For me, I had to because there was no way they made fun of the first few, I think first 2 semesters in school, they made fun of the way I talk.
Your accent, that's the first indicator that you're different. Right?
Like, you know.
Then the clothes, then the fashions.
You know, everybody wearing the Nikes.
And then the way you pay attention in school, the way you pay attention in class. I used to get bullied for actually doing the work, paying attention. I'm like, I can't, my mother would kill me if I don't, I'll try to boycott homework.
And I realized I had to kind of just be brash and, you know, but the only difference that like people started like making like the respect was sports. That became my equalizer. Once I started
those are
playing
the 3 things for your sports. That's perfect to have that bravado, to have that bullyish, to have that stuff. So it helped you there to be that athlete.
So once, because I remember I'm coming out from the countryside, so some of these kids
They already think stereotype you.
Then they've been to school together. A lot of them coming from private schools together because I went to a all boys Catholic school. So it's like a lot of them coming from like the Westmorelands and the Alphas, and so they've spent years together. So it's
So you
cliquish.
gotta hold up your reputation. Come on, they know
So
what's
it's
up.
cliquish. And I remember like the first few times we had PE, and I'm just on the side because nobody's picking the little country boy, nobody knows who I am.
Right.
And I just got on one time, and that one time made all the difference. From there, it's like, oh, okay, he could play. Yeah, come on.
You belong. You belong.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
it was just a different vibe, different energy after that. But I was a little bit of a bully looking back at it. And
After they accepted you and stuff, did you continue being like a bully when you was on your own, or you were just
no.
Or you just kind of
just
softened?
within that system of school, I was pretty much like a asshole. But outside of that, I was pretty good. Yeah.
Dogs are just
How
going.
are you bringing the voice note? Jason want to share his voice note.
Jason, he has a voice note.
Jason voice note. Okay.
Yeah,
All right. So what are we talking about now?
We're going to the back and our corner next.
So back and our corner next. All right. So let me just do a music break and we'll get back. We'll get to the voice note and the back and our corner. All right.
Burning up your bandwidth. We are the best in entertainment online, period. Good music, good times, where the culture lives. It's time to go in, hit 'em hard. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
Mommy, how we dig y'all them there? Give me the man, give me no, down, hey. So this is a warning. Any girl me hold tonight go be bally. Good work, hard work, take work till a morning. Me stink a road, me name done cally. Give me the man, hey. Me and the girl them sugar pot. The girl them like it hot. Me and the girl them sugar pot. The girl them like it hot. Me and the girl them sugar pot. The girl them like it hot. Me and the girl them sugar pot. The girl them like it hot. You know man, hey, some boy coming at the party them a look one man. No, me not go look one man. Yeah, me have to look one girl. Inna the corner, hold on juke girl. Me a fisherman, me have the hook one girl. Them a star boy, me a the group one girl. Fling and the dagger and the juke one girl. Inna bedroom, me a murder warning. Any girl me hold tonight go be bally. Good work, hard work, take work till a morning. Me stink a road, me name done carry. You know what? Hey, me and the girl them sugar pot. The girl them like it hot. Me and the girl them sugar pot. The girl them like it hot. Me and the girl them sugar pot. The girl them like it hot. Me and the girl them sugar pot. The girl them like it hot. You know man, you say your man can work. I work harder. Make me put that thing on the other. Make you climb up the wall like a ladder. Make you bend up your back like a canna. Real bad man, me no go wrong the badder. Make me turn up the heat like a sauna. Some wine me up like them a piranha. A real walker man with the girl them rather. This is a warning. Any girl me hold tonight go be bally. Good work, hard work.
Till a morning. Me stink a rum, me name done calling. Me and the girl them sugar pot. You ready? Boy. Leg it up. Me and the girl them. So enthusiast. Yeah. Yeah. Anana. Woo. Anana. Woo. Go ahead. Yeah. So yeah, Jason, how to say?
All right, guys, just a disclaimer. Whatever Jason said is a lie. All right? Just putting that out there. So let's go into this voice note by Jason. Jason really wanted to tell us this morning.
All right, Jason.
So here we go.
Don't be surprised. Don't let that small face behind that laptop, behind that mixer, they fool all day. Karim was real haunted, really haunted. And after the, I don't know why I went to BBC with him. To tell the honest truth. We still friends, but nah, he was haunted. And I don't know how come he got prefect.
So you're a class prefect too?
School
prefect, yeah?
Yeah, I was kind of like what you call a deputy head boy.
No, deputy head boy. All right. Yeah. So you're what? Well, I mean, you're getting a role mean you're a bright for that too. No, not just bullied, but you're bright. In them days, they give the brighter guys the movie.
Yeah, I was I had a little,
So
I
mean, okay. Not just
I had a little sense.
And they saw leadership in you from since then. I mean, leadership was in you from since.
Yeah.
Okay. And but you know, but that was a way to get even certain people to be more responsible.
So here's what's even funny. The assistant principal, when we were about to do our last assembly, we got word that something was about to go down. They got word. Like we were planning to like just destroy the school. Yeah.
You was the leader of that?
Well, I was part of it. I don't even remember if I was the leader, but I was part of it. But when they got word of it, they reversed and came to me as the liaison. They're like, whether or not you believe it, when you talk, people listen. So we need you to go back and let them know that's not a good idea. Yeah. Wow. And I was able to hey fellas, you know, so change our plans.
Yeah, that effect for a long time, man.
Yeah, I remember that Mr. Jeremiah, he's the principal now, I think. I think he's still the principal now. Yeah, well, he wasn't the principal at that point, but he is now. And he came and we had the, he's like, Mr. Marcel. So let's have a conversation. Come with me. And we sat down and, had a nice little heart to heart. And he's like, whether or not you want to believe it, when you talk, people listen. So I need you to,
Right.
Yeah, but a lot of the I think the leadership qualities that I got, I think I saw it from my dad. Yeah, because even in the revolution in Grenada during the 1980s, 79 to 83, my dad was actually one of the lieutenants in the army, the People's Revolution. Yeah. Right. And even to this day, if people find out, hey, who my father was, especially like the generation before mine, they would definitely, show respect. Oh, you schoolboy boy, So, even I remember like going around with my dad at a young age, like when he would walk in a room or when he had something to say, the way people would stop and listen, I think I got that confidence that's where I got the confidence to kind of like, what to say what you have to say.
Right.
And as an athlete too, like you have to like assert yourself and know what you're doing and be skilled. So that gives you a certain type of confidence that backs it up.
I had some good things going for me as a teenager. So I can't complain about that. But Jason was right. I was a little bit of a nut job. Yeah.
A nut job. Now you want what the nut job is doing today.
Yeah. So I mean,
nut jobs be working hard. Just like weird ideas work.
Yeah.
Nut jobs, black sheeps, everybody.
We have a special guest in the building.
Yes.
And I'm excited about this guest in the building. Yeah.
Yes, very excited.
Yeah,
Mr. Dennis, aka Reggie, is in the building.
Yeah. So
okay.
Before he comes on, we're gonna do the Bacchanal corner. And I'm hoping he'll pay attention to that too. I mean, on the Caribbean side, that he can, give his input. So we want you to pay attention. Yeah. So we're not going to interview you as well, but we want your input as well.
A dilemma.
Yeah. So before we bring you on, we're gonna do the Bacchanal corner. Priscilla, take over the thing.
Okay. So, my dear friend has been married for over 20 years. I have been married and I'm divorced. She was a great supporter throughout my whole mess. And when I started dating again, she made sure she knew who I was going out with and where I was going, just so I was safe on my dates. She was a really good friend, and now that I've been in an exclusive relationship for the past 5 years, she has started telling me that I can do better. Her main issues are that he has not mentioned marrying me, we don't live together, we don't go out on dates, and we are very private. Oh, and there's a 20-year age difference. I'm 40 and he's 60. So I'm fine with not needing to be married, and he fulfills my needs 100%. When I tell her I'm good and happy, she hits me with negative comments like he needs to claim me, he needs to get me a better car, he needs to get me a house, and the fact that his children don't like me. Her negativity is getting on my nerves, but in the back of my mind, I wonder if she's right. I know our relationship is good, but we absolutely have no drama. What could possibly be better than this? Is my friend trying to encourage me, or is she hating?
Curry, what are you looking at me for?
I want to hear your response.
You have a lot.
Because I have thoughts.
Let me tell you something.
Yes.
I prepare for this or no?
Yeah.
I thought you was gonna get a. Oh, you have to bring the fan.
I'm gonna respond as two different people because I'm also of the culture, so I'm with the SHIT. But at the same time, it's like, okay, there's a truth with this, right?
Right.
I want to say, listen, if you said 100%, right? If he fulfills your needs 100%, go do that, go be that, right? As far as a friendship, you need to tell your friend, listen, your goals is not my goals. What you value is I don't value, right? So that's for the flag. That is off to the races. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead. This one.
What?
Girl, bye. You know why? Because he is not fulfilling your needs 100%. If his kids don't like you, there's a problem, okay? And if your friend who's known you for a long time, not that he has to be bad, 60-year-old grandpa he doesn't have to be a bad person, but he's not trying, he's on the slope down, girl, and you're 40. These 40 girls are up. We on the up, okay? So if the kids don't like you, I want to know why them kids don't like you. Number A. And number B.
Wait, not number B.
Yes, that is my contradiction. That's how much. That's how I'm contradicting. That's what I'm saying. That was on purpose. Number B, like, okay, is it 100% though? Because you only having a life inside of your relationship. You're not enjoying his outer life, his family, anything else, like looking forward. How are you really growing? He just keeping you buried, girl. Bye.
So I have some thoughts.
Go ahead.
I done.
No. What if at that point of her life, that's enough for her?
Yes, just communicate that to your friend, because obviously your friend wasting she oil. Right.
Yeah. So here's what I'm asking. Every time I've seen people like with a friend giving advice, nobody ever takes the nuanced approach. It's always, is she hating or is she encouraging?
Because you know what? It's a different
What if she's not doing both?
Women are invested. We get very invested. It's a 20-year friendship, which means she probably seen you when you're on the floor, you're crying.
Yeah, right.
She knows what the problems is, but it doesn't create drama enough to move her to pressure him to marry her. Like it's okay. She's content with that life, but your friend gotta back off because you're wasting your oil.
Right.
This is what she wants, but if she wants to grow, this is the conversation you have to have with him. I ain't say leave, but be like, yo, my G.
I think the most important question is with her friend, not with the man.
The conversation needs to happen on both ways, right? Because if your friend is echoing something that she know that may be a little, she may have given up on everything and be like, you know what, this is who I love now.
Let me ask that question. At that point, you 40, do you really care if the kids don't like you? Like,
it depends on the family bond. What if he's really close to his family and then you is a
I'm sure this is not the first young thing he had.
Well, they've been together 5 years, so I want to legitimize their relationship, right? So everybody should have been already accepting that she's here, right? But obviously your friend is driving home something, so you need to tell your friend, listen, I don't want to get married. I get that. I get that's what you wanted for me, but I wanted this, but this is what I got. So I'm loving what I got.
What if a friend thinks that she's settling though? Like, what if she did want to get married and then she got with this?
But she said
that's why she's saying, is my friend, but she's considering it.
Right.
Is my friend right? Because she knows me.
Yeah.
And the thing is that, like, you say 100%, but you're only in the relationship with him. That's it. You only get to exist at 100% in one part of his life. You don't get to exist in any other part. That is not fulfillment.
To tell the truth too, I'm just saying, and just even forget the age, and like even with my bridges and stuff, like we never get to that point where I'm giving my advice. I'm giving advice to my bridging about
because men don't invest that much. Women, we get
but
invested sometimes, and it's
as
not
a
right.
friend, you ever got invested in your friend relationship to the point that you tell him, unless it really go like something crazy.
What if it's your child? What if it's your son, your grown son? Right? What if a sister, a sibling?
Listen, as I keep saying right now, with my daughter, I'm preparing her for the world out there, and how she deals with it. I'm not gonna get like she comes to me fine in certain ways because I know how my sister give me advice.
Right.
My sister never come to me, but do this or do that.
She just tells you what your options are.
She never see. She always say, from a woman's point of view, from my point of view as a woman, I kind of understand.
That's why I answered in two ways because for the culture, I get it. Just listen, it's hard out here.
I realize with girlfriends, y'all always get really invested in your
and that's why we have to stop, right?
Yeah.
Because you cannot be trying to cape everybody else's relationship. If that's what she wants, it's been 5 years because 5 is a number for change, So if they make the 5 number,
right. So on that note, can we bring the guests in?
Yes, come through.
So like you come on this side, you can come and
Introducing Mr. Dennis McDonald.
Ananana, atigli nanana, ananana, atigli nanana, ananana.
The wake-up call, now live on the best entertainment, has to offer good music, good times, where the culture lives.
Ananana, atigli nanana, ananana, atigli nanana, ananana, atigli nanana, ananana, atigli nanana, ananana, atigli nanana. Ananana, atigli nanana, ananana.
Going live soon on Facebook, YouTube, and Mixcloud. Good music, good times, where the culture lives. Good morning, GMGT.LIVE.
Good morning. How y'all doing?
We good, man. Do the formal introduction again for this guest right here. You gotta give him a special.
Who that at the door?
Came to pick up Megan. Yes, sir. How y'all doing? My name is Dennis McDonald, also known as Reggie from Bad Boys 2 and Bad Boys for Life.
Are you finally 30 now?
Yeah, 30. Yeah. How y'all doing?
Yeah, man.
How you doing?
I'm fine this morning.
You're fine this morning.
Everybody good?
Yeah, man. Man. It's a pleasure having you, man.
Thank you.
Really, really good to have you. I see you're doing your thing. Thank you. Everybody. Let's just
iconic, right?
Yeah,
iconic.
That 2 minutes and 40 seconds was like the.
We don't change short time here at all. We don't change.
We here. This is Mr. 119 seconds. He's proud of it.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. So, but that 2 minutes and 40 seconds, just to start right there to let everybody know, because I know you're more than that, right? And there's much more behind. But that, let's get it out of the room.
That broke
was
the wave. Huh?
Yeah, man. that was iconic. Like, you can never think about Bad Boy and not think about that scene. The best scene in
That's why I was happy to see an extension of the story. I was like, and he made it. He risked it because everybody know.
Yes.
Black fathers and their uncle.
Yes.
You risked it all.
So first get into that, like getting that role, and how did it came about?
I was working at a boys and girls club in like 2002. And one of the guys that worked there, they had a sign that said, if you want to be in Bad Boys 2, just call a number and go for the audition. I went for the audition with no acting experience or anything. And just got the part. Like, you gotta be willing
Love
to
it.
just go get it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
That's that dry humor. That's why I love dry humor. Like you look,
Yeah, like.
and he's really.
So
is
if
he
you
serious?
just took that chance, you
I
just
took the chance.
Risk.
Bad Boys 1 was my favorite movie, so I had to.
Wow.
I had to. I grew up on Martin and Will.
Martin.
Right. Yeah.
Martin Lawrence and Will Smith. I grew up on them since I was a kid. So I used to
Wow.
watch
So
them
What
all the
was that
time.
like meeting them?
Martin and Will, they crazy. They rough. They're the best people that you'll ever meet. Like,
Yeah.
they
Wow.
Very
Yeah.
motivational. They're very good
Yeah.
people.
Yeah. Did they say like, all right, just do your thing? Was that improv? Like, was that how much of that was scripted versus you made it?
Script. Well, we had me saying I came to pick up Megan. All that was in the script, but we freestyled most of it. They
That looks
Yes,
freestyle.
that
That
they
looks
scared.
so-
They scared the
This is
shit
what
out
I
of me. That's
love.
what
This is
people
what
wanna hear.
happens with
I ain't gonna
icons
lie.
like
They
that.
was not like Martin and Will. They was cool. We did it the first time. The second time, Martin was talking to Will like, yo, you cut into my lines. Will was like, don't worry about it, Will.
We'll figure it
We'll
out.
figure it out, whatever. After Will left, Martin's like, yo, this nigga keep on fucking up my
Excuse the language. Give her a pass this morning. Give us a pass.
He keeps on messing up my line. I'm like, I'm just standing there. Young kid just standing there like, yo, this is how.
Right. This is how it worked it out.
So they really got into it.
Yeah, but
in
they
your way.
acted. I don't know
But
they
you don't know
acted.
that.
Right, so I'm
What were
sitting
you
there
thinking,
I'm
like,
thinking
oh.
like, yo, these, all right, well, this is how they act. All right, but we gonna still do this. We gotta do this. We here.
Yeah.
So then
Risk
after that,
rising.
I think it was Nipsey. The guy that plays Nipsey, that's Martin's like right hand man. He came to me, he came behind me, like, yo, when Martin's on set, don't look at him. I'm like, all right,
wow,
no problem.
So they started
And
all
then,
that.
yo, who are you? Can I pick up Megan? I'm 15, so that's how they got me like that. You know what I'm saying, but
Scared you, set you up so that you can have an authentic.
but
That's perfect.
But that look was so real.
It
like,
was so. That is iconic.
Yeah,
And listen, that's why you're gonna go far because that type of culture that is like.
Wow.
That's why I feel like Martin needs to get his like. Martin is just he needs to get. He's king. He's the king because he sets it off.
Definitely does.
The fashion trends with the leather. So I got my leather jacket.
Yeah.
When comics wear leather, it's a thing. It's a status thing.
They wear leather?
Yo, comics says that wear leather. It's a thing. Like it's a status thing in my research, y'all.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes, like, and Martin was the first comic that like made it cool. He came with the leather baseball jacket because you remember Eddie had on the red, right? The red, and then Richard Pryor had on his red and white.
Right,
and Eddie's influence with his style was a mistake. He didn't even plan that. He's like, I'll just whatever.
Do that, right.
And then Martin was like, no, I'm it's intentional. I'm going there with my leather because it says I'm about it.
Wow.
And Martin was the first comedian, and I was like,
So-
give him his.
Let me ask you again too. From that first rule, the other rules, the other bad boys, did they? It was like it segued that part. Did they just had to have you in there? Because I mean,
I got
how.
Yeah,
go ahead. Sorry. How did those other rules?
I got the call on Instagram. They put like a APB out on me. Like,
so
they're looking for the young kid that was
yeah.
in Bad Boys 2. His name is Dennis.
Please find Reggie.
Find
Reggie. SOS.
I reposted it. Like, listen, I've been looking for y'all. Let's go.
Do you see?
Let's go.
That's why you see your energy.
I love that.
I was young when I was 14 when the first one came out, so I really didn't know what was going on.
You see how
I
bold
was
the
still
youth is?
getting into the swing of things. But I'm grown now. Let's go. We're gonna have some fun.
Right. And when you found out that your character was gonna go away and you guys gonna have a baby and all that stuff, like,
I found out everything last minute. They just told us like, yo, listen, you're having a baby. Me and Megan. Shout out to Bianca.
Shout out to Bianca. Yes.
Bianca, she plays Megan, my wife, in the movie. So we found out everything. We like, oh, so this is what's happening. This is what we're going to get fitted. She's like, I don't know what's going on, but I got a wedding dress. That's what you're getting fitted for? I'm like, yo, I got a Marine outfit on. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Like, everything was kind of last minute. Not last minute, but last minute. Because they kept changing the script around. Like, they kept changing the script around, but it was cool.
You know what people can learn from your life, even from these stories right now? They just throw you in. They just throw you in situations where you just, no preparation. You just got to be prepared.
That's life. That's life. Life just throws you stuff, and you got to be prepared to get busy.
Right.
If you're not, you're going fall to the wayside. But
and that's what I know about I know the documentary. I know you're filming the documentary.
My life, Dennis McDonald, my life story. I'm really gonna go back because my life before that was, I'm from the Bronx.
Yes,
From the
yes,
Bronx.
yes.
Right.
I mean, so I had a lot going on before that. I mean, I was playing basketball. I wanted to be a basketball player.
The life you asked for and the life you got. The life you asked for
those
versus
curves
the
at
life
you.
you got.
I mean, whatever
Right.
But I thank my higher power and everything that I accomplished from then to now, and I'm just happy to be here with y'all.
Wow, that's blessing, brother. Thank you. I mean,
Any questions for him in the chat room? Or
Yeah, I had a
around the
question.
room? Yeah.
So what are you into now, other than acting and stuff like that?
Other than acting, I have a clothing line called Quiet Riot.
Quiet Riot.
Let's talk
Quiet
about
Riot.
There's an Instagram page, right? Quiet Riot. Get into them.
Let's talk about that.
Dennis McDonald official. You go to my Instagram page and I'll custom make you whatever you want. I'm like a one man band man. Like,
Okay.
Yes.
whatever you want.
I
need
like
something.
that.
Yeah.
This is
All right.
popping.
Yeah.
All right, so just
Make sure
remember,
you
you don't. It's cold outside. You could leave this here.
No problem. I'll leave it here for y'all. I have no problem.
Quiet Riot.
Not for y'all, from me.
Is that the brand Quiet Riot?
Quiet Riot.
And
I like
Quiet Riot. Yeah.
I mean, I could tell there's a lot in that name. It seems.
Yeah.
So,
Me and my
just-
friends, we made this group up a long time ago. So we're quiet, quiet kids, we're cool kids. But in case something get nasty,
call you
that
guys.
happens.
Oh, okay.
Chilling like a villain. Chilling like a villain.
We
That's
just
how you
having
gotta
fun.
be.
Right,
Yeah, we
right.
just having fun. Like I said, we come from New York. We come from the Bronx. It's a lot of trials and tribulations in the Bronx. But
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I even wanted to
make
ask.
it up.
Yeah, I wanted to ask about that. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, you know.
You're
it's- Oh, well,
What's the
if you
hardest
don't know-
part? We asked
Yeah.
that. We asked that on the show.
Yeah,
Like, we
hardest part
actually,
living in
what's
the
the hardest part of in your childhood
Right.
that
Like,
you
part
could
of
that
my
you had to get over?
childhood? Just being accepted where I'm at. Like, a lot of people come from different places from the Bronx and try to get over or do. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
that's everywhere, man. Everywhere in
Right.
life. Like, people try to get over and do foul stuff and all that, but just getting over that and just staying positive, trying to stay positive in a world full of
all right,
Huh.
negativity and,
Well, yeah,
We have
negativity,
so many
like-
reasons to be negative.
You know what I'm saying? So we overcoming that, and
Right.
Yeah.
it still goes on,
Right.
but
Right, right.
Yeah.
you get over it.
Because even negativity works, right? Because
Yeah, it
then
has to.
it
Yeah. It has
drives
to.
you.
It
It's
has
a
to.
driving
It has to make
force.
you-
So
it
it's
has to
like
make you stronger.
if you could-
Everything that you go through makes you stronger.
yes, use it all.
Everything you have to.
Use it all.
I mean, the acting is still you're firmly in.
Yeah,
and
I'm in a web series right now called Juicy. The web series.
Juicy,
Season
the
4.
web series. I know there's an
Season
Instagram.
4.
Yeah.
Eat My Beauty. That's the name of the director of it.
Eat
so.
My Beauty.
Yes.
This is what.
Yes, that's her name.
Eat
Off to the races with that. Where's my
No,
fun?
she's a
Eat my. That's what black women are saying these days.
she's a black
My
director. Black,
wow.
Young director. She's doing her thing. She's doing her thing. She has everybody from like either the community, everybody, a lot of places in the Bronx, Harlem.
Creating
And she got it all
jobs,
together.
creating
Get it to-
jobs.
get it to
So
something.
when you did that role, right?
Yes.
And then going back to the neighborhood, how was it? When that
Oh,
movie
like see,
came
my
out?
neighborhood,
When
my
that-
neighborhood loves me, and they
Right.
know me from the first part. So
Oh, did it?
Yeah. So when I got into Bad Boys 2, I told a couple of my friends, listen, I'm gonna be in Bad Boys. They like, I told my mother I was gonna be in Bad Boys. She's like, all right, whatever. All right. Right, she didn't understand. She didn't understand what was going on. So she's like, all right, you're gonna be in it, okay. So now I'm in school one day, I'm walking around. The dean calls me to the office. Yo, your mother wants to speak to you. I'm like, okay. She's like, Dennis, you know you're gonna be in Bad Boys too? Why you don't tell me? I'm
I
like,
had to call you out of class to the principal's
I'm like, Ma, I
office.
told you I was gonna be in Bad Boys too. She's like, I didn't know what you was talking about. So I was like,
Inserts
they fire
every
you. They
older-
fire us out
every
tomorrow. We
mother.
gotta go. I'm like, all right, so I'm coming home. Like with me, I've been through so much that I don't believe nothing until I see it.
Right.
So
Yeah.
I was calm.
That's the New York
about the
attitude, though. That's the New York
situation. I was
attitude.
not. I was starstruck and stuff, but I was calm on some.
Right.
All right.
Right.
When I seen the limo come outside though, I'm like, oh yeah, it's on.
Oh, it's
Have some
happening.
fun.
All for me. It's
Yeah.
happening for me.
Yeah.
So you're really a quiet rat. You really that's
part of me. The quiet part is my part.
All right.
Quiet part is my part.
Yeah, I
But,
can imagine. I mean, your friends, everybody see. I mean,
Yeah, my friends was just like, oh my, yo, you really about to do this? I'm like, yeah, we about to do it. They like, if some of them didn't believe me, you know how that go. Yeah, whatever. I'm 14, so they not.
Yeah,
whatever.
Everybody, all right.
But when I see myself on the big screen, I thought it was gonna be like a little part. When I see myself on the big screen, I'm like,
Nah, that was one of
Yes.
the iconic
Yes.
parts to me.
Yes. Do you ever get like Because it's like almost like a typecast now, right? So everyone's gonna see you as "What's up, Reggie?" And like,
Oh,
no,
my name
I'm
is Reggie
actually,
to everybody.
To everyone.
To everybody.
And you're like, no, I'm in Juicy now. I have a different character. What's your character's name on
Nate.
Juicy?
My name is Nate.
And Nate, does anybody? Could you see those commercials like talking about something that no, keep in character? He's Reggie.
Yeah,
Nate.
no, my name is Nate.
Is anyone ever mess up?
No, that's cool. My name is Nate, and I play a guy that gets scammed for his credit card.
Oh God.
And I have to put my hands on the female, which is Beauty, Ema Beauty.
Right.
I gotta put my hands on her stuff. That part didn't come up yet, so I don't really want to talk about it.
Okay.
But
All right.
that's
So
what I
listen,
do.
y'all get how could they support? Look at the web
It's on
series.
YouTube. It's called
On YouTube?
Juicy the Web Series Season 4.
Okay.
It comes on every Thursday at 9 o'clock. It came on last Thursday too. The episode was great.
Juicy the web series.
Yeah.
Juicy
It's
the
not
web
too
series.
long, it's
All
not
right,
too short,
we're gonna put that. We're gonna pin that.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Definitely,
And Quiet Riot,
Yeah.
his
It's-
customizable pieces.
Yes.
Right? So it's not just limiting. You can get the brand on pretty much anything. So here now, I want a hat.
You want a hat?
A
I got you.
jacket
I
on
got
my
you. I got you with
leather.
everything. I'm gonna come
All
up. I'm
right?
gonna bless you with everything.
Do you?
Bless me with that. They say in the Bronx. They say bless me with it. Bless.
Do you get tired of the Reggie thing? Or
No,
or
this
you
is
use it
this
to-
is
right.
this is
Or
that's
you
what I signed
embrace
up
it?
for.
All right. No, I just
That's what I signed up for.
Right,
That's what I
right,
signed
right.
up for.
Right,
So
right.
I shake hands, kiss babies.
Right.
Call me Reggie, whatever you want.
Yeah.
Oh, you was scared. What I get all the time? Yo, was you really scared in the movie? Yo, they really scared you. Or I wouldn't have been scared if I said it's a movie.
Yeah.
That's my name. My name's Reggie. I
Right,
did it.
right.
Right. Let's go.
You see, now y'all know behind the scenes exactly how they got him to be so authentic and scared because people really related. They relate with that, right? Oh my gosh. Could you imagine?
You sold that really well. I mean, trust me. That's what acting is about.
And it's crazy because people that know me be like, yo, that's not even you.
From the Bronx, right?
But that is me.
Yeah.
Any questions in the Trim, you had a question?
I have a question. Between Bad Boys 2 and 3, what was that journey like for you? Like,
That journey was
you had like a monumental role in a big movie, and then how did the progression as an actor go from there till you had the part in the second one?
All right, I was 14 years old, so I had to really tap into what I really wanted to do.
Okay.
You feel me? I had my child at 14, so my name is Diamond.
You had
I
a-
her
so
at
that-
14.
You had a baby at 14. Shout out to
Wow.
Diamond.
Diamond Maggie Patrice Green.
Wow.
14.
14.
Wow.
So when I
And a
when I
huge
found
door
out I was
opened to
making
you
a
at
movie,
14 as well.
when I found out I was making a movie, I found out I was having my daughter. So it was like everything came into play at that time, but I'm still young. I didn't know, I wanted to play basketball. I didn't know what I wanted to do. School. You know, I was bad. I was bad when I was in school. So it was like, all right, what I'm gonna do? But I had to tap into something, and and it was acting. That was my calling. Wow. So I took like little classes. But nothing really got big as Bad Boys. Like, I did little commercial stuff, but nothing really got big as Bad
grinding.
Boys.
You kept grinding
You know
it
what I'm
out.
saying? Nothing really got big as that. So I had to sit and really. I was working regular jobs and everything. Like actors work regular jobs.
Yeah.
They definitely do. Like, if this acting money ain't coming, we have to work regular jobs.
Businesses that got regular
You know what I'm
jobs.
saying?
In the business of art. That's
right.
Yeah,
This is, bro. And I was so blessed because it's so many actors or so many people that went to school for this in the beginning. It's like, yo, I wish I get a big break like you. I never got a big break, so I had to take heed to that. Like, yo, listen, this is serious. This is something I never thought I would be doing. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna look into this. I'm gonna get busy, take a little acting classes, do this, do that.
At 14.
At 14, and then 15, 16, 17, all to 20 something came.
Hey.
So now I'm 31. I'm 34 right now.
So hold on. Just on that
Wait,
part.
you have a 20-year-old daughter?
No, my daughter's 18 years old.
Yeah.
18.
So on that part, I never really had talked to anybody who's
Let me tell you, that documentary is gonna have so much gems.
Yeah, we're gonna have
you have
crazy.
that
It's gonna be raw than
so you're gonna go in there with that 14-year-old being a father at 14, like. But definitely, we had to look.
And forced to think about your dreams. And you have to think about what
a lot of stuff
I
stops.
want.
What I'm saying, a lot of the pasta parties that we was going to. No, for real, because
you gotta be a man and a father and everything.
I'm at Juve trying to. My baby mother's calling me like, yo, you gotta come home.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
I'm like,
I
I'm saying, like-
definitely would love. I want to. That documentary. What's the name?
Huh? Dennis McDonald, the journey of Dennis
I
McDonald.
have to look.
It is coming.
Yeah, I have to. People. Yeah,
it's gonna be long.
You know what I found out? I didn't know that you were Panamanian.
Yeah, my grandmother, God rest her soul, Janice Green. She's Panamanian. She's from
Janice giving you some green.
Yeah,
Janice
right.
painting the way green for you.
Wow.
Forward that energy.
Yeah, she's up there like, I know he be getting to. Please,
Yes.
God.
That's why. That's why the
working,
baby's
she's-
here. The baby was
yeah.
like, okay, that's a boundary right there. You know, you can't. And then you have.
Then still, and then it wasn't like I got it, but I couldn't get it all the way because I was going through stuff still. Still wanting to be young, still trying to play around, but it's like, yo, I had this little girl.
Huge
and
boulders,
she-
huge
yeah.
responsibility.
And now this little girl don't.
Wow.
She's me at 18.
Wow.
What's your relationship like now?
Oh, we're good. We good. We have our time. She
My
don't
father's
even-
Reggie,
she don't even
yo.
wanna
My
deal with
father's
it. She doesn't
Reggie.
even wanna deal with me. I cash app her.
Love it.
I cash app her. She calls me when she wants.
Yeah.
She got a boyfriend and stuff.
She
Are you the character in Bad Boy to your daughter's boyfriend?
Are you gonna
What you doing
Reggie?
here?
Are you gonna Reggie your daughter's boyfriend?
He good. He can just see me and know what's up probably.
Because I am from the Bronx at the end of the day. Right?
Not only that, but just I'm a strong male, so I'm a strong man. So
Right.
He sees it. He
Right.
I know his father, so
Right.
And she know.
And your daughter, I'm sure she has it.
He
She's-
doesn't know that. He doesn't know I know his father.
Right now.
Nah, he ain't on here like that. He probably on remote learning or something like that.
I'm sure your daughter is a representation. I'm sure she's like, don't even. I got you. I got it.
It's been a long road. We've been through a lot.
Wow.
So
Shout out to Diamond.
Shout out to Diamond and shout out to Diamond Mommy
yeah,
Man,
for
I'm
making it happen.
looking
helping
forward
it.
to the next moves, man, and that documentary and mention
Like,
that.
see, before you didn't see much of me because I didn't know what was going on.
Right,
I didn't know
right.
what I wanted to do in my life. So
Right.
I was still getting together. Now I know we're gonna go to these interviews. We're gonna go do
Right,
this. We're
right.
gonna go do that. I'm hitting people up.
Right.
Mind you, I didn't have an agent at that time. You know what I'm saying? So I was
Just being 14, 15
Yeah.
years.
just
Just
getting royalty checks.
Now you're grabbing at all the possibilities.
Whatever I can
What
get.
you got?
Whatever we can do. I'm doing whatever.
What's some
As long
things
as it
that you
makes
want to
sense.
do?
I want to play Kobe in a
in the movie?
Yeah, I want to do Kobe.
Forward that energy.
If I do that, Kobe Bryant's my favorite basketball player. I mean, I'm a Laker Nate. I'm a Laker fan.
You've been holding a lot of big things on your shoulders, so I see that as a huge
I see that
thing
Kobe
too.
swag in you.
I see it.
Yeah. He looks a little like Kobe.
That's what I'm saying. You could do it. You know, that's a huge part of it. The believability is there.
Yeah,
you
like
know.
you gotta. He taught me in all his documentary, and just him being him, like you gotta work hard.
Wow.
But whatever you do, like you really can't.
And you've been a girl
Sit
dad.
there.
You've been a girl dad.
Yeah.
You've been a girl dad.
If you do that, Kobe, people will forget about Reggie for me.
Yeah.
They'll kind of get.
And that's
that,
what I'm. That'll be the blessing.
Yeah.
We
everything.
Put it on it, bro.
Yeah.
I speak into existence. That's why I tell everybody I want to play Kobe.
You've been a girl, as I said, you've been a girl dad from before. That's how you started with this whole thing. So that'll be so authentic.
Yeah, you
when
have.
When you auditioning for that role, because it's gonna come.
Wow.
That's the good way to ground. Like
you gotta be
I am a girl
determined,
dad.
because that man was determined to be great.
Listen,
whatever he did. Like,
yeah, man.
So
listen, man. You made a phone call and get on Bad Boys. You trust
Right?
me, man.
Somebody- how many times
suddenly
people give you an
give
opportunity, like, you
number
call
and
this
call
number.
and you did your thing.
I just
man,
called.
Right?
I just called. I was Bad Boys 1 was my favorite movie.
Yeah.
So I had to. I'm like,
wow, it's destined to happen, bro.
People need to ask yourself, what would you do if one dream came true?
Right.
Just one dream.
I might change my thing to that. What would you do if one dream came true?
Wow.
So
I got you. We gonna talk.
I already spoke to Jen. You know what I'm saying? I already told Jen. You know what I'm saying?
So give anyone advice who wants to do this, especially in this kind of business and acting, and you're doing the way.
Quite
right. Don't never stop doing anything that you love or want to do in life.
Right.
You have to
drive it.
You have to
through.
go for it, or like, don't never give up on a dream. That's what a lot of people do. They stop dreaming. They stop following their dreams because they gotta work or they got real life stuff going on. But you can never stop. I'm all about chasing the dream all the way.
Wow. Yeah.
All the way.
Forward that, y'all.
Bro,
Forward that. I saw this quote the other day, and it said, if God closes the door, then praise Him in the hallway.
Right.
And I was like, oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
You found the way.
It's
man.
happening.
You found the way. I'm inspired by your story, and even just hearing that you're a 14-year-old dad, like that alone.
I was
itself-
not expecting that, but that's a beautiful surprise.
Yeah, yeah, man.
Because I don't know about everybody else, but my child is me at 18.
Right.
So
you can relate.
Can't tell, you can't tell me, oh, I'm not going outside. I'm not.
Right.
And I'm looking at her, and her mother was like, well, I'm like, yo. Raising me at 14,
you can't stop that. You
It's
can't
not
stop.
gonna fly.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to.
Right.
And she comes to me for like grown advice, like when she's doing either bad, good, whatever. She come to me like,
no judgment. I could go to dad.
Yo, dad, if I
girl dads.
Right.
Yeah. Listen, this is what you do. No, you don't do this. You can't do this. You supposed to be doing this.
Mm.
All right. And it's not. I don't judge her on anything. I don't judge nobody about nothing.
Right.
Everybody got their own life. They
Yeah.
got to do what they got to do, whatever the case may be.
And that's the key to like relationships with your parents, like, or just even in friends, right? Is no judgment, right? Like because you never get the real story, right? If they know that you're gonna be judged, I can't be real to tell you the whole tea.
Yeah, you can't be scared to tell your family,
You know what I'm
your
saying?
parents, anything. My pops, Dennis McDonald.
Shout out to Dennis McDonald
Yeah, he
Sr.
was just on here on my live.
and Miss Green.
Yeah.
Listen, bro. I don't know you, but I feel like I know you.
And people that don't know, and they be like, yo, he lives in Florida. No, I'm from the Bronx.
Right.
Yeah.
You go on my Instagram, we can talk. Like,
What's the Instagram handle?
Dennis McDonald Official.
Dennis McDonald Official. Right.
What are some of the opportunities? Where's this role taken you as far as like places that you want to visit or just to have your presence?
I've been to Arizona. I've been to Texas. I've been.
Where you want to go with it?
I want to go to the moon.
To the moon. We want to see you on a red carpet on the moon if you play Kobe, right? You play Kobe. That's that red carpet on the moon.
I can see
Put
that.
that on your wall. Get a
yeah.
moon with a red
Yeah.
carpet.
Right. Yeah.
Put that on your wall.
I
gotta
trust
speak stuff into existence.
Yes, bro. Yes, bro. Listen,
really do.
I wish we could stay here talking to you forever, man. Like, but you know what? I'm glad that you have a documentary coming out that we can really dive into you some more, hear that full story. Again, like, tell us about the next move, the where, just the follow the handles so we can follow you. Give us all that again.
I'm gonna give you everything.
Go in.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you everything.
Go in.
Spill it all out.
Yes, yeah. You could go through and just like, yeah, no problem, man. I mean, so again, you have the where we go. Just let the fans. Go in.
Dennis McDonald Official on Instagram. You can find your Quiet Riot gear and your Reggie from Bad Boys, the Reggie from Bad Boys shirt, the scene.
Right.
I got it on the.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Keep it going. Keep it embedded in their heads. Drill it.
Like, they're gonna know. Because if I wasn't gonna do it, somebody else was. So
and that series.
That's the thing, too.
Yeah,
Yes.
that series on YouTube, Juicy
the web series.
I wanna
season
hear.
4
Yeah.
on YouTube, 9:00 Thursdays, every Thursday.
A new episode will drop.
Yeah,
Right. Juicy the web series. I definitely
Eat My
want to go.
Beauty is her Instagram.
Wow.
And follow him on Instagram.
Yes, definitely.
Please do.
Yeah,
Please do. I don't even have a lot of follow. It's crazy because I don't even have a lot of followers. They're like, yo, you supposed to have a blue check.
Yeah.
I'm doing this from the ground up, regardless.
I like that.
You know what that photo could go? You know, remember what's that? Not the graduate. What's that they had? The virgin. Remember the 40-year-old virgin? The photo, right? The photo of him where he's like his old graduation photo. Like they need to push the photo of Dennis in. Hey, Mr. McDonald, I'm here to like that. Push that. That needs to be like icon because that.
I'll push it. I'll push it. It's me.
But this is how I promoted the show too in
Yes,
my stories.
yes. Make a festival around it. You know how that cult stuff is.
say
You know
is-
them iconic
yeah.
movies.
What I say is like, I don't care if something even happens to me tomorrow. I made an impact on my life. Like I made a stamp on this earth.
Yeah, wow.
You know what I'm saying? I'm from the Bronx. I'm from New York, from the Bronx. I don't come from a lot of crazy money. I have a daughter. At least she could say daddy was into movies and he's striving for more. And you know what I'm saying?
So you glad of where your legacy is now?
Oh
You've
yeah,
achieved,
but
you
it
feel-
don't stop here. But I'm
You're
I'm
content
content.
with
Not
where you're
content.
at.
I don't even want to say content because I don't want to say.
Yeah.
But I'm happy.
Right.
What I've done so far.
You enjoying the journey.
Yeah.
You're
Yes,
not just
yes,
about
I'm riding
that
here. We riding
destination.
till the wheels fall off.
Yeah, I realized that. It seemed like it.
Do you feel successful?
I am successful.
Oh, see that? You know, not even feel.
I'm so
I
happy
am.
that you said that because
Yes.
I ask people that sometimes, and you know, they're thinking about what I'm working towards, so they don't claim the success now.
Claim
It's
it.
important because whatever you're trying to get, if you wasn't attracted to it, it would have mean that you don't have it now.
Yeah,
You have it already in you.
Yeah.
We are the money, you know. We are the money.
Yeah, because I always say, I'm telling you, it's like, you know, I hate when I know not everybody could do it on those long distance rides for and then, are we there yet? Are we there yet? I'm not enjoying the scenery, not enjoying every like you know what I mean? Every
Because this is not promised to
I'm
nobody.
saying, man.
It's not promised to nobody. You gotta every minute you walk
That's why
outside,
2020 is
everything,
asking
you
you,
gotta
do
be
you
like,
want
all
it?
right, I'm here.
Just
Do you want
just
it?
to be walking outside. If I walk outside this door right now, I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm here. I'm there. I'm walking around. I'm physical. I can move my hand.
I feel that.
You
man.
have to.
I
You have to.
definitely
People
feel
get so caught up on what they don't have.
Right.
And you gotta stay blessed on what you
give
do
thanks
have.
for that zero
Really
energy, that ground zero energy when you wake up. That
you woke up.
Yes.
That energy is always there.
Wow, look
woke up.
Patsy in the chat room say, look at Reggie looking
Handsome.
so handsome.
Yes.
Oh, actually, I can see. Thank you.
Ooh la la, I remember Winston saying, did you ever been in jail before? Do you want
to?
No, sir. No, sir.
Yeah, that was just a perfect role, man. That's iconic. That one will go down in history. Should go down in some. I hope it's in the
That's
Hall
what I'm
of
saying.
Fame
As I said, yes, in movies, cult type movies, Bad Boys Club need to get there.
Yeah, there was some.
Reggie's character needs to be up there in that.
Definitely.
Thank y'all.
And the time didn't matter how long it was in that
I
movie.
thought it was gonna be a
Yeah.
5-second one little part, and that's turned out.
Look at that. Look at that.
And you
bro.
just have to go with it and be scared because they scared you right before, so you got to sit in that fear.
And then when he throws me up against the wall, I'm dying laughing. I'm with two of the funniest people in the world. So I'm dying laughing when I'm on the thing, and then I come back, I gotta be dead serious.
Wow.
Like, you know what I'm saying? It's little stuff to me, but to somebody else that might be bigger than what you think.
Bro.
Like, who knows? How you keep a straight face with Martin and Will Smith?
You ever got in trouble out of your popularity, you know, like with the ladies and stuff, you know, with the bacchanal question this morning with the...
Oh man, ladies. I was 14. I was in high school in a movie,
and
it got crazy.
I could imagine.
I stayed grounded, but it got crazy.
Stay grounded.
Say no more.
For everybody I've ever heard, for everything I ever heard, I'm sorry.
Say less. We understand.
You wild out. You wild out. You wild out. You wild out.
And it was crazy because I'm not the person that's gonna come up to you and be like, you know I was in Bad Boys 2, right?
Right.
That's not me. You won't even know.
Right.
You watching it or something like that.
People recognize you?
I see that quiet right in you. I tell you
if I'm with you, you will be chilling, talking for a minute, and you won't even know that. I'm not bringing that up until you'll be like, yo, you're the person from the movie, and I'll be like, regular stuff, but I'm not wasn't on it like that. My friends though, you know he was a Bad Boy too, right?
Yeah.
Let your friends ride. Come on, let your friends ride.
That's what we got to.
Yeah,
man. So again, thank you, bro.
No, thank you. I appreciate y'all for having me.
Making that trip from the Bronx to here, basically, and that we really appreciate that for one.
Oh, I'm here.
You know what I mean?
I'm coming on, pull up. If you say as a man, as a female, as a person, human being, if you say something, it's your word, and you got to give your word. And I apologize for not coming the last time.
No, it's okay. Listen. We ain't even got to worry about that. The fact is that you hit me up, you're like, yo, I'm coming through right now. And I was here. And I told him, I said, guys, guess who's coming to chill?
We got all excited.
So I said, yes, I was very excited. I appreciate you. I'm grateful that you... I'm happy that you're Panamanian because then that's representation in spaces. It's so important to know those things, right?
Because my grandmother.
Yes.
She ain't play no game.
Big shout out to the diaspora in the Bronx and in Brooklyn and everywhere. We making connections on GMGT, right? Who would have thunk it? You have a huge Caribbean following, right? Everyone, regardless of what seas you're at, they know Reggie. They connect with that.
Follow him right now. We want all
Dennis
GMGT.
McDonald official on Instagram.
Appreciate y'all. It's for us. I mean,
and share this live, y'all. Share this live.
GMGT.LIVE. We Mixcloud is really our fan base in the Mixcloud we building. But with Instagram GMGT.LIve, tell they follow us the same way. I mean, we gonna.
And he gonna be with me on Sunday,
follow
right? Jen said that.
Yeah, we here.
You gonna be with me on Sunday, right? Let me tell you the show I got on Sunday. Let me tell you something.
Looking forward.
Listen, you remember when Beyonce did that show? Okay, and then you had the guys in the audience in my t-shirt.
Also,
oh yeah, I see that.
We have a real show on Sunday, okay? My girls are going to be in the building. We have a couple challenges.
I'll
Okay?
pull it up.
Hard to hate me on Sunday, 1 p.m.
That's GMGT part 1, just like Bad Boy, but then GMGT part 2 is Sunday.
It's the bad girls for life on Hard to Hate Me on Sunday.
Alright, man. So definitely, hey, go follow him, alright? So thank you again, alright?
Thank you so much for having us.
Have
a good
day. Abundance to you, success as keep onwards, keep going with the success.
Follow so y'all know when the updates for the documentary and Juicy and get on YouTube and subscribe to Eat My Beauty, right? Just for the name alone, I'm rocking on that.
Talk to me about this Quiet Riot merchandise. Yes, definitely got it.
Yes, Quiet Riot.
Yes.
And again, tune in Sunday again. You'll see me again.
Sunday, you're gonna see me again on Sunday.
You can never get enough already.
I'm pulling out a different personality on that.
All right. Very good, very good. So thank you, man.
All right,
I appreciate that.
Thank you. So,
wait, get the gun. Yeah.
Burning up your bandwidth. We are the best in entertainment online, period. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
Queen of Bacchanal. I grew up as a real good girl, always home, don't go nowhere. As soon as I was introduced to carnival, they say I loose, all down on the ground, walking up my bottom and it dragging all over tongue, and they say I lose it. Was never a party at my school bazaar, I used to go, but since I was introduced to Bacchanal, they say I lose. When I drop it hot and I whine it on top the speaker box and I grind it, and I don't want to stop and they call me loose. But I looser than, loose it, I'm sweeter than, juice it. This carnival have me so damn loose. Get loose, how you get loose, get loose, how you get loose, get loose, how you loosen your waist, kill them with the pace. There's no place I'd rather be than in a fence, having a time. For those who have eyes to see me acting up and whining.
Well, I hope nobody make me out anytime I open up the mouth in a party. In a party. And there's certain things that they don't know. I just keep the business on the low in a party. In a party. 'Cause I'm free to be me.
I'm free to be me now. 'Cause things some little shaking. And right now my head aching. Ha! As I open the door, they calling me run away. 'Cause I hear the road only.
And I ain't go home yet, but I inside a bed. Getting drunk and wet, drunk and wet, drunk.
Everybody put on your hands right now.
Let me jump, Isa, run away, let me wave, Isa, run away.
Let me dance, Isa,
run away.
misbehave, Isa.
You see that girl over there, run away.
Yeah. We're back. GMGT.LIVE. Yeah. We have a next guest in the building. Very important guest, especially for the times we're in right now, leading up to the election. November 4th. Election.
November
third, sorry, Lord. Yeah, man. You see? Good you correct me.
When I have people
Yes.
showing up to the polls
No,
on
no,
Wednesday. Wondering what's happening here.
They'll be counting all then, so you know.
Yeah, they'll be counting for a while.
Yes. So we have Akil.
I'm Trinidadian, so Trinidadians we say Akil.
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 We're doing Akil right now.
Lead.
Where your mom call you?
Akil.
Okay.
Alright, so there we go with your mom.
Yes.
Akil Williams, lead organizer of Brooklyn United for Biden and Harris, right?
Yes, sir.
Shout out for your service.
Man,
Thank you for your service, for dedicating your time to mobilize the community.
Yes.
Thank you.
Definitely important, and thank you for being here with us this morning.
Thank you. for
idea.
having me.
Yeah, man, very important. And just explain a little bit about your role, what you do, and let the people introduce yourself to the people.
All right, so my name is Akel Williams, and as I was introduced, I'm the lead organizer for Brooklyn United for Biden-Harris under the umbrella of the official New York State for Biden-Harris campaign. Trinidadian born, as mentioned. I lived there until I was about 11 years of age. I've lived in Crown Heights for the past 20 years. Went to MS-61 and Brooklyn Tech, and then I graduated from University of Buffalo. I guess in my role as the lead organizer for Brooklyn United for Biden-Harris is basically to mobilize the folks, to get out and phone bank, volunteer, get people involved.
Right. How is that going though? Like,
in what respect?
In the sense of getting people, one of the things I've grown up with is like a lot of people, especially on the younger side, we are tuned out and say, well, my vote don't count. I don't like the system. So I'm not gonna even be in there. I mean, are you getting a lot of that, and are you changing that? Or are you convinced?
No, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's one of the hardest parts. So my personal mission is to make political involvement relatable and to get more folks of color involved in the political spectrum, the political world, so to speak. About a week for the vice presidential debates, I actually hosted sort of like a pre-debate watch party. So I had Kevin Crown, Shanta Corey, and Young Child promoted, and we had the New York City public advocate Jumaane Williams. He was on there. NAACP, the president for the NAACP for Brooklyn, L. Joy Williams, and some other activists that were on there, and trying to talk to the folks. And I guess how I look at it is how can we reach those folks that typically aren't involved in the political process? Because like you said, it's true. A lot of folks are like, you know what? All these politicians are corrupt. They all lie.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure.
I heard you name a lot of names. I don't hear any women who were in the room.
No, definitely. We had Monique Water Chandler. Forgive me for butchering her name, but Monique, she's the founder of East Flatbush Village. And then I said we had L. Joy Williams.
Okay.
She was the president for the Brooklyn NAACP.
Okay. In those type of rooms, I like to hear who's also charging for, those type of conversations.
Yeah, definitely.
Are they buying into what you're?
So I mean, yeah, you have folks that, quite frankly, you have folks that haven't been, had no idea how to get involved, and they'll get on. You find mostly it's the older folks that typically will spend the time to volunteer and phone bank and do that kind of a thing.
That's why it's great to have DJs so people could get in. So you could get the vibe going and tell them what's important. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, so it's rough, but we're still out there, we're still pushing, and there are folks that are slowly trickling in, but it's the effort is worth it. You got to start from somewhere.
Yes. I mean, do you face the tough questions? I mean, you're representing Biden-Harris, right? And there will always be questions, and how do you go about? We'll ask a few actually too, but the tough questions, even in going out there, how do you deal with the
adversity, right?
Yeah. Quite frankly, and then let me make sure I understand what you're saying. You're asking in terms of the folks that may not be happy with Biden.
Yes.
And quite frankly, I mean, do folks have valid questions about his past? Yes. Has there been some things in regards to the crime bill? Yes. But the reality is all those things are valid concerns. But the reality is the times that we live in now are unprecedented. We have a president that can't refuse to condemn white supremacy on live national television. So ultimately, we have the way how I look at it in the analogy I try to use. It's God forbid you had, let's say, diabetes, and you also had, God forbid you're walking on the block and you got shot. Right? Do you want folks sitting there saying, you know what, he has diabetes, we have to treat diabetes, or do you want them to take care of the gunshot wound first, and then once you're stabilized, then you make sure to address the the issue of the diabetes. So that's the kind of analogy.
I try to make it a way to break it down. Right? So you are really good at your job because. I was resisting a little bit.
And I get it. Do we need to hold them accountable? Yes. Do
Absolutely.
we need to know what they're going to do for black people? Yes.
Is he listening? Is he?
I mean,
what is he going to do for black people?
That's the thing. I'm not even going to pretend. I'm not a policy wonk, right? But at the same time, it's we need to first start off we need to first stabilize what's happening now where COVID is afflicting us. Jobs are being lost. Those things need to be addressed first.
Right.
You need to stop the bleeding, and then I think we can go ahead to try to
what's bleeding,
address. Yeah.
What's bleeding in the Caribbean community is immigration issues, right? So that is bleeding for us as well, right? So we have a gaping wound, right? That they come into our communities and terrorize us, right? Even jokes, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that is what's bleeding. I know we can't. It's not perfect, right? We go vote for him, but we just wanted to know the fact that Kamala is Jamaican is gonna trigger that need even more. So we're like, what are you doing?
What do you? And again, like I said, I don't want to speak for, how should I put it? Speak from a policy perspective, because I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm not the best when it comes to policy.
Okay.
But like I said, we definitely need to hold them accountable and ask those hard questions. But again, we have a much more imminent threat, and I think that's what we need to handle first, quite frankly.
Sunshine in the chat room just said, how do you go about convincing black males to support Kamala, knowing her stats against black men? I guess.
And that's another.
I think that's what you need to kind of maybe arm yourself with as well, because that's going to make your job harder.
Yeah.
Because these are. Like off the top of your head, this is what people are going to be concerned about. Off the top of her head, that was what she is concerned about. So
right, no, and again, I get it. And the reason why I'm hesitant to even go down that road, there's a lot of
go. But
I don't want to misspeak, you know what I mean?
So, but being honest, before you even go that question, we know, I was never tuned in like the way I'm tuned in now.
Right.
But I don't just. Yeah, everybody know I'm going to go for Biden or whatever. But I just don't want to give you all that pass to just say, this wrongs is not just like that. It's like, okay, this is a two candidate. I hate Trump and I don't know. I want to know more. I'm hungry for more. I'm not just tell me black people vote for Democratic and this and that, and we're not going.
Message from me. Can you give Biden a message?
I mean, I can relay it up to the New York State campaign. There's a lot of levels between myself and the national.
Wherever I could reach.
Yeah.
Just tell them that if they could help the perception of immigrants, right? That we're not draining the system. We are supporting, we are key resources within the system. That perception, that's not a policy. That is a conversation. That is a narrative that I'm hoping that Kamala would drive, right? Because that hits her home, right? And that's a black thing. It's an immigrant thing. It's it's just a representation thing. So for me, I just want that to be included in the speech.
Understood.
That is all.
And I know, there have been criticisms of the Obama administration and when Joe Biden
that's
was
a political thing to dissect the community only when it works for them. And I'm just saying we don't have to wait on policy. I'm just saying that for us, for me, that's a centerpiece in my life. When I think about, I'm gonna vote, but when I think about how it affects me, without that's policy, right? And I get that, but that's a thinking, that's a feeling about a community that's really important.
So
right, and here's the thing, right? So there's layers to it. So even though, if, let's just say, for example, we said, okay, we're gonna vote for Biden, even if we voted Biden in, if we don't get the Congress, things don't happen.
Right, and that's to me that starts with a feeling about a community that Trump is saying is, when they say drain the swamp, they're draining too, They're draining us too, because they see us as draining the system, draining the resources. You know what I'm saying? They have to hire extra immigration officers for the border, for this. When it's
yeah, but again, and this is where, at least in my head, where it goes back to, right? So Joe Biden and Obama may not have had the best record when it came to immigration issues, right? But I think we have to first address the humanity, having kids in cages.
That is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
right. So politics is not exempt, right? And that is not a the response is always, because that's been the conversation. It's you're waiting on policy. Do you need a policy to change your feeling? Did you need Trump to tell you put on a mask before you thought COVID was real? Do you know what I'm saying? Did you need to see the footage to know that something's happening in SARS? Who are you going to trust?
Wow. So
quite honestly, all valid questions. And one thing I'm not, hesitant to say. I'm still learning as well.
Right.
You know, like,
Right.
and my whole
I'm
point
happy
of,
that you're doing what you're doing because they don't usually have someone that's doing outreach to connect the community. So I don't mean, am I coming off tough? I don't
No,
mean to
no,
be tough,
and listen,
but
hold on.
that's just-
I gotta be able. Here's the thing: if I'm trying to get involved politically, I gotta be able to take the hard
That's how I
questions.
say you need to.
And,
All that
you know,
talking
yeah.
points for the feelings.
Yeah,
the community.
I got it. Yeah, and I'm not. You know, like I said, I'm learning. And the thing is, my whole thing is, I'm trying to push for others
Right.
to do the same thing like me. Like I've only been like tuned into local politics within like the last 2 years, to be quite
Right,
frank
right.
with you.
But
you know, normally
right.
we just although I went to my bachelor's degrees in political
Right.
science, African American studies, like literally all I've looked at before was like national politics. But I think part of what I'm pushing for, it's like, hey, get involved. Get
Yes.
involved. Not only
Yeah.
not looking at just Trump, but look locally
Just
too.
to be
because-
aware.
Locally,
Believe it
locally.
or not, right? So they teach us this in political science. Local politics has the most direct impact on your
Yes,
life.
Right. Biden ain't gonna change your light.
Biden's-
You know, your
Ultimate-
street light.
That's just
What got you into that? Like, what made you decide, like, hey, that's the level I want to get in? And
So quite frankly, all right, so I can sort of like lay out the trajectory of how that came about. For the primaries, I actually worked on the assembly person from my area. I actually worked on her campaign, and like from the work that I did there, you know, volunteering on her campaign, other folks that I knew saw what I was doing, and they're like, "Hey, would you want to get involved with the New York State for Biden campaign?" And I'm like, I don't know if I can handle that. Like, you know, I mean, that seems like that's out there. But then they're like, no, believe it or not, it's actually easier than doing the local campaigns because you don't have to explain too much. Because
the understanding is a different threshold that you don't have to.
Yeah, not only that, there's different name recognition. Like if I sat here and I named some of the local, some of the
Nobody
local
knows
politicians,
who
you
it
wouldn't
is.
know.
Yeah.
But if I said, Biden Harris, it's like, oh yeah,
yeah.
So yeah, and that's how that's what got me on, onto that path. And like literally, this is my second campaign that I've like worked on.
What's your biggest revelation, like doing this job? Like, what was something you thought you knew, and when you got into it, you'd be like, oh,
How hard
wow.
it is, the hard work.
Yeah, well, to be quite frank with you, it's like, so there are a couple of things. So I guess one of the things is like the level of apathy there is towards like politics, period, right? Also, like you would think that sometimes we're, like at least from the back end looking at things, we could be more united than we actually are.
Right.
And, I'm not going to get into specifics, but
Right.
you see the Democratic Party, but within the Democratic Party, there are multiple factions.
Right.
Yeah.
There's the ultra liberals.
Because everyone is looking
there's
for
the
one
centrist
solution.
Liberals,
Everyone's looking for one solution,
Yeah,
and that's
yeah,
not the goal. The goal is just to be, to be a little cohesive. Just to find some type of balance in saying, all right, if the first plan is this, then the second focus is going to be immigration. The third focus is going to be immigration. But we need to have drivers behind all of it because you could chew and think gum at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So and that's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm forwarding. That's the belief that I'm.
Have you sat with anybody from our community that said, "Hey, I'm voting for Trump"?
One of my closest homeboys, man.
I mean, you see
And
50 Cent. You see all these celebrities saying vote because they're worried about their money.
What would they say? Like, what was
What's
the
that
conversation?
conversation?
Like,
Mhm.
yeah.
Well, at least with my friend, I mean, I think part of it, quite frankly, like to me, it's unfathomable. I don't know how you can like.
Yeah.
I don't want
know
to say
either.
that, but his the way how he looks at it again is the apathy. He's like, all politicians lie, they all lie. I'd rather somebody who's gonna like, tell me to my face that he doesn't
Donald
like
Trump's
me.
personality is not illegal. It's not illegal to be a racist yet.
Yeah. So. Yeah, I mean, so like it's weird, but it truly exists, bro.
I always I want somebody on the show. I want somebody in the chat room to actually I want to hear more from that side, especially from black people who decided they're gonna. I want the
Let me
50
tell you,
cents
it's the nationalism, right? You see, that is like a wolf whistle, right? When someone says I'm a nationalist. Caribbean people are nationalists as well. We don't want to give up that flag at all. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But yet the road to citizenship is about trading in your passport and picking up arms for America, right? So you have to deposit something for what you get. You come here for opportunity, you come here for whatever. So there's a perception that we're not grateful for the opportunity. That is the perception, right? I'm talking about for someone who's voting for Trump, right? This is just from what I see on Instagram, right?
Got it. Okay.
As far as what they're seeing.
Right.
So you have those type of people who are they are nationalists. They want their America to look a certain way, and they are threatened by that. From the time they saw that biracial future in Time magazine like 10 years ago, they were scared. And then now, even with the language, accepting other people with not even accents, but like speaking Spanish, or just normalizing just what reality, what community really looks like right now. That's like an issue.
So let me read out something from the chat room from Patsy.
Sure.
She says, every election, black people always saying they're not doing nothing for us. What have you done? Do you go out and vote on your local elections, for example, vote for judges, senators, governors, sheriff, etc.? The majority of y'all don't. Sorry. The majority of y'all don't. Yet blame others when things don't go your way. The president.
And that's why
doesn't make the bills,
activism
he
needs to
just
look in a
sign
lot
it.
of different ways. Like you're being an activist right now, trying to mobilize us to even just get involved.
Yeah, and that's like honestly, it's really complex. Like one of the what that viewer mentioned. It's real. Like it's hard for me to get my the crazy thing is it's if I throw together a phone bank, majority of my phone bank doesn't look like us sitting in this room. I tell you that much. Right? And
Why
it's
do you
like,
think that is? You think it's because people don't care?
No, it's not. It's
because that's the narrative out there that people don't care.
It's multifaceted.
Yeah.
I mean to say like there's no civics being taught in schools.
Right.
So there's
Correct.
no
I
value.
believe in that.
There's no value for it. Right.
Right. Go ahead, yeah.
I guess again it goes back to the apathy. All these politicians are lying. They all steal. They all cheat.
Yeah.
I think it's a
lack of trust too.
Yeah,
and
lack
they
of
just
trust.
believe they don't have hope that if I vote my one vote, will that
Doesn't
change?
count,
So you don't believe that, listen, any action, for you even showing up as yourself is action. You being in a room, looking the way you look, coming from where you're from, you know what I'm saying? You're like, that's so important as far as representation, but not everybody believe in that. Yeah. Unless Obama tell them. Because if Obama said, they're going to be like, yes, Obama makes
Let me ask you a question. Like, what is the most important thing you think you would try to get across if you had, like, let's say 2 minutes with somebody? What's the one point you would like to push? Like, hey, this is why we should do what you're saying.
I think we definitely need to vote because if the biggest example I think is like look at the current White House now. Right. And if when we don't vote, things like results like Trump happen. Believe it or not, Hillary Clinton actually had over 2 million votes more than Trump in terms of the popular vote. But
we ain't know about that calculation though, the math issue.
Well, yeah, I mean it goes back to the Electoral College, right?
Yeah,
and
that's what I mean.
In some places, in the way how it works, winner takes all. Right.
Yes.
So with that formula, that's what we saw. But I think if people actually took the time to like learn and understand how that works, then they would understand why it's important to vote, like why census.
It's like jury duty, right?
Like why census matters.
Yeah, it's like jury duty. People don't think, right, that I know it's like, oh my gosh, I don't want a day to get out of it. But then, do you know that if you do jury duty, you can affect, like George Floyd? Like it's so important just for you to like start understanding, like yes, it matters, and don't let them cancel you out.
Yeah. One of the things that tripped me out too is like a lot of the young folks, friends that look like me that form the community, like, yo, you want to get involved with this phone bank? Nah, bro, I'm getting paid. And it's like, bro, I'm not getting paid, but like, ultimately this
where's
affects
the motivation, right? The motivation, because they don't believe that even makes a difference.
That civic duty is like not from start being taught in schools and kind
because
of make you feel.
Because black life is not civil in America.
Yeah.
It's not civil, so it's hard to get black Americans, just from my own black American friends that I talk about, right? And even addressing the conflicts with like Caribbean people will have with black Americans about getting involved and things like that. At the core of that, they feel like we don't really have a lot of empathy for their disbelief in the fact that my vote counts, right? Because of what they've seen, right? Americans, they've been kind of oriented for hope. Like now, that's why Obama, took everyone's dreams like this, and then it didn't happen. And then now you're like, so it's hard. It's not just that I don't care or whatever. It's just that disbelief, that effort. I'm not going to go if I'm not going to get paid. Because I'm going to go on the polls, put in the 2-3 hours. But listen, if you go volunteer, you make a lot of money just volunteering at the polls. So if you're really about that hustle, you could.
Well, no, you're not going to make.
I'm just saying. I'm not trying to water it down. I'm saying that they don't even know that if you really wanted to hustle, right? You can make a lot of money and you can learn so much. Because you get to meet the people. And you get to meet, I'm just saying, from the lowest standard now.
But it look in all aspects. I mean, and even going back to Obama and our representation is few.
Because we gotta give up our accents the moment we get in the room.
Well, we gotta so what like this in the color and just see. That's for me.
That's what I'm saying.
For me with Obama, it wasn't even all about the policies and stuff. For just seeing a black man.
Right, but
that was important for me at that time.
Yeah, that's the
right?
him.
I didn't, but nobody can tell me like you can tell. I just happy.
But that's important too,
right,
though.
right.
Yeah.
No, I'm more in tune. Like Obama started that for me.
Right.
You understand?
Right.
No, I'm more.
That's why he
tune.
said it starts somewhere, which is really important, right?
Let me jump in the chat room just for a quick second. I'm having some unity here with Patsy, Sunshine, and Tasia.
Yeah.
They all seem to be in lockstep about some of the issues that's happening. Sunshine, she said, so he's not going to address how we're going to hold Kamala accountable. No, he can't address.
Okay, can I talk about that? Holding Kamala accountable. I want to address that comment with Sunshine because I had this conversation. Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead. Address it.
Okay. Kamala needs to have that conversation. I agree that she needs to have a conversation about how she's helped to harm black men, right? Based on the job that she's had, right?
Right.
It's not like she could go back and reverse that, right? Because again, it's the same thing that Daniel Cameron did. Oh, I did my job. Right. People have ambitions. There's a line of succession that needs to happen.
Yes.
As a prosecutor, whatever law enforcement role she had in leadership, she's also being judged the same way she's being judged now. Like, oh, you have to be perfect at everything, blah, blah. But how much power is Biden going to give her as a vice president? Because it's possible because Bush give Cheney a lot of power, right? At the same time, I'm like scared for her because I'm like, girl, if you think you would never work before in your life, you're going to work so hard. But she's from a West Indian family, so she's accustomed to the hard work.
Yeah, and even with, at least from my opinion, and again, so let me be clear on this. I want to be clear on something too, right? So for the people, especially for the people in the chat, the administration is one thing, the policy is one thing. The grassroots movements on the ground, it's a different thing, right? So that's why, again, like I said, I want to stay. I sort of like stayed away from the policy because I don't want to say something to get jammed up, and then that ends up,
Gotcha. Okay.
Crushing all of the work that we're on the ground doing.
You don't speak on behalf of the
I don't speak on behalf of
Okay, so now I'm very clear on that now because I didn't give you a message. I gave you some
so don't get me wrong, I can get the message.
I just feel like you were in spaces that and you're in our space now, so I'm like, okay, do you want to tell these what we feel?
You do get. Don't get me wrong. There is access to certain. Yes, I can really hear a message, but
something along for me that was important for the Biden Kamala team is Biden saying that they made a mistake, even with the crime bill. You really hear that?
That is.
So just to acknowledge that, I think it was important for me to hear that. Right. You understand? We moving forward now. We're in a different times. People understand.
Yeah, don't act like I ain't know about it.
Where and again, like I said, to me that makes a difference, right?
Yes.
So it's like I'm not gonna discount what he did, what he said,
exactly.
what he's
and
done.
that's what I like about Biden.
Right?
He's willing to have that conversation.
Yes, he admitted it.
Most politicians cannot even sit with that accountability, sit with that transparency to be like, yeah, I did that, but I changed my mind.
Look at the White House now. I mean, my man couldn't. That was like what 2-3 weeks ago. He couldn't condemn white supremacy. So.
He didn't even want to change out the photo. Remember when he was supposed to change out the photo with Obama? And he's like, nope, not doing it.
So Sunshine says her concern is how are we going to convince black men to vote for her as a result.
You may not have to. They're gonna vote for Biden.
Yeah, in my opinion, I mean, are you going to? So if you don't vote for, who are you voting for?
You know what? And Sunshine, that's where we probably have to be so grateful because we get a boost. We don't have to convince for really Kamala. You know what I'm saying? Because she's the automatic, right? You vote for Biden, you get Kamala. So we don't really. They're gonna just take whatever Kamala want to do, right? So the black men got to take it.
And I want to say something to that too, right? So like when you're playing in this political space, there's also despite the fact that she's the vice presidential candidate, there are certain like guardrails. If you notice something, right? And this is just again, I'm not speaking. This I'm saying is not on behalf of the Biden act, but from my personal perspective, she's restrained right now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Look at the debate.
I
right?
said that. Yeah.
However,
But she got her bids and she said, "I am Kamala."
Right. You go online on YouTube, right, and look up Senate hearings where Kamala is.
She goes in, which is my concern. Which is my concern because that respectability politics and that likability is a trap.
Right, but here's the thing though, right? On the flip side, she does that. You know what then happens? They label her as the angry black woman.
But guess what? We have to not give a SHIT about that, because if, like Kareem said earlier, I don't know if he was a bully at a certain point, right? And he had to be because of certain things. At some point, if that's what you want to label me as, I'm that and then some. So who cares if they think that she's an angry black woman after she getting the job? I'm not saying now. I'm saying that this is what you think of me anyway, so expect me to use that.
No, so let's be real about that. If that's to
I
happen,
am being real
that's
about
only
it.
going to be in her second
In
term.
a male,
term.
but you guys are looking. Okay, but hold on, you guys. That is looking at it from a perspective of her function as the vice president and the legacy of any presidency that can't even follow their things. Hold on, until their second term. I'm talking about Kamala in terms of getting black men to like her and agree with her and follow her lead on certain things and support her. That is a problem, and because she's contained, because the best strategy is, okay, Kamala, calm down now, calm down. Don't show your anger. That is a problem. And that Dennis said, eat my beauty. She got to, at some point, when is she going to say, eat my beauty?
Wait.
I'm saying she's Biden's pick, right?
Pause. What is more important right now?
As
is
I
it
said,
her winning or her showing her true colors?
No. As I said to Sunshine's question, we don't have to convince anybody. We get a boost, right? In the time that she is engaging in her job, when there are going to be times where Kamala is going to be the Kamala that drilled the people on the Senate, right? And she's not going to have to care. Did Michelle Obama care?
Well, no.
When they said called her all sorts of names because she showed her shoulders, right? As being a first lady, did she care, or she did her job?
So I was actually watching. I think it was on TV, or maybe it may have been on YouTube. There's like video. If you look it up, you'll see like they actually tried to label Michelle Obama with that angry black woman, and she had to change it up a little. No, she did care because she did switch. She switched it up.
I'm saying let's ground it in the energy that is alive today with black women, right?
Right.
And people understanding, I know that you're trying to cap me because of your comfortability, but I am here to do a job as vice president, and this is the policy that we're pushing. So it's a matter, do you kill the messenger or do you kill the message? She's going to represent the policies of the Biden campaign based on what he's the presidential, right? So whatever she does, she is going to execute it as the angry black woman. It's not her policies. She is the executioner. So if your attitude is about her attitude based on the policies she's here to speak on and represent based on what Biden wants, who you really fighting? You fighting Biden or you fighting her?
Right, but
you're wasting time.
Right, but what I also do think though is like you got to think 8 years down the line. So let's just say, for example,
we can't think 8 years down the line because people
because hold on, that's what I'm saying to you, right? So right now, so Biden,
let's get
all right.
Biden should be let's say Biden, God's willing, November 3rd comes, Biden is the president,
right?
Kamala is the VP,
right?
He does one term.
Phenomenal job.
Yeah, he does a good job. There's one term.
Yeah.
Right? And he runs again. Right? She still can't show her face then. But then when he's getting ready to go.
Just like Biden waited his time and now.
Right. And then it's her time to go. So again, keep in mind, they may not be able to use it the first year or the second year because he's carrying the ticket. But then, I'm sorry, the first term or the second term because he's carrying the ticket. But when it's time for her. Because in my eyes, I see Kamala as probably being the first female black president.
Me too.
Right?
This is what I'm trying to say.
But up until that happens, and not even for that first term, and not even at the beginning of the second term, but once the second term has finally been, like let's say she gets elected for that second term, at that point, I think we will see, you can then see the true Kamala that can
I personally
make that
think she's
change
had conversations with Biden about her specific policies, right? Because I know that Kamala is experienced and she can drive and she's a great leader, right?
Personally, I think she's the stronger person on the ticket.
Exactly. Yeah, I believe just knowing the possibilities, guys, as far as you see Dick Cheney and how he was with Bush and all that stuff. The president determines what the vice president does, and then the first lady, she drives whatever. So if Biden decides to let her drive key things, right? She cannot be worried about whether you think she's an angry black woman. That is all I'm saying.
That's not what we're saying. Not for me.
I was just saying in reference of looking down the road and sprinkling a little bit and waiting until people get comfortable or whatever.
But that's a political strategy.
Okay, guys, what I'm trying to say, that strategy is not a good long-term plan for the woman that Kamala Harris is, about her resume of how she does her job, right? She's gonna get to certain rooms and where she's gonna be convicted in what she's trying to drive, and she's not gonna be concerned. I'm just saying that thought needs to be included in the long-term plan.
Yeah,
and she's the type, I'm sure she's had that conversation with things. She's not going to get Karen'd. She's not going to get mansplained. She's not going to deal with all. She's not going to care.
I'm sure in a private setting, you will get that
right
full. Yeah, but on the public end, you know how this politics thing
People
is.
like superficial stuff too much. That's what I'm trying to say.
Right.
And right now,
but she has to play the game.
Yes, but a
has
part
to
of the
play the
game
game.
is also upsetting that. I'm saying what the energies that are available today, the same exact way you're advocating for politics, for political conversations and civic duty to look differently, right? You want to change the perception, right? Because if they have a conversation with you, they're going to understand. You explain things very easily, right? And you make them comfortable. That's what I'm saying. Include that. Your job also needs to be included in how people perceive a black woman doing her job that she's hired for.
Okay.
Right. So I think honestly, even within that realm, there's like certain limitations. It's like keep in mind,
Yes,
we
because
may be able to
please
sit
don't think
there
I'm
and-
advocating for someone to be braggadocious and don't have no professionalism, okay? Please, I'm not advocating for the bottom of the barrel. I am saying for a woman of Kamala's status,
Intellectual capacity.
her ambitions, whatever she wants to drive, to the way that she needs to be as a woman of color today in the circles, in the spaces.
Right.
It irritates me that the conversation has to be included about how she behaves.
Right.
That is the irritation for black women today. I'm just saying.
Unfortunately, that's the America we live in, and we have to work.
And that is
we have to work to
changing.
change
And I'm
it.
sorry, that is changing.
Isn't a lot of
That is changing.
Even a lot with Trump is now about how he behaves too. Aren't we doing this?
Exactly,
Isn't that,
exactly. That is why that's what's amazing. That's the blessing of Trump. There was a blessing of Obama, so that people could feel, oh, we could mock someone just because forgetting his legacy and his ability. They could mock him and disrespect him because of his color. Then they voted somebody else. They gave them their wish. You know what? Let's put a president that agrees with you. You get to be as racist as you want. You get to be as nasty and harmful as you want. And how many people took it? Right?
Yeah.
So now we're going to put a white man, right, who's 70-something years old, which is preserving the legacy of whiteness and patriarchy. And then you're going to put a black woman in second chair, which is typical, right? Because she's going to be the hard walk. Right, and then she Caribbean. She gonna take the legacy. I'm just saying, look at conceptually, look at what's happening.
Again, and there are no easy answers.
Exactly, but that's why
So
that's why it's not just one.
Let me just flip the script just a little bit. Sunshine is saying that she has some black friends, young black men, who will not vote Kamala because of what happened before. She's asking you about what you would do to change it, but I don't want you to answer the question. Sunshine, what are you doing to convince them otherwise? And do you think it's worth the effort to convince them otherwise? That's my question to you, Sunshine.
I'm not going to answer, but what I would also ask the Sunshine is like, okay, if they're not going to vote for Kamala, they're not going to vote for Biden. Who are they going to vote for?
Well, if they don't vote, technically
Which
they're
is
voting
so-
for the
which
other
is
guy.
And if you don't vote, that puts us right back in the same position.
That's why the boost. You ain't got to worry about it. You know what I'm saying? Just vote for. You like Biden? You don't care about.
I'm also struck by how we see what's going on now with this White House, and we could go back into Kamala days of being an attorney general for, like, we could hold on to that. I understand it.
Or you can give her opportunity to do another job.
I understand it, right? I understand holding people because of the park.
Yeah.
Right. But I'm saying we getting what we're getting right now. You wanted to compare that with.
Well, she's playing the game good now.
And she's on the Biden ticket. Who now, as we're listening to him on a whole, who's apologized, says he made a mistake.
Right.
Because this is as much as we love Kamala. Well,
I'm not sure. I can't.
And see that is going to be a barrier for her, right? If she wants to engage certain communities, but is she going to? That's why you see it's very annoying to see them Caribbean people loving she up when she ain't coming in the community.
Right, and no, but also too, right? Like you got to look at it. New York is not a place you're going to see these folks now. So if you're going to talk about that, so the reality is, so like the stuff that we're doing in New York, and if you were probably like in Ohio, Arizona, Florida, or you probably get paid.
Right.
In New York,
That's not happening.
Yes,
You
yes.
know, because they have to spend the limited resources that they do have. They have to put
And
into
they
system.
expect New York to be on a different mentality
New York is
as far
blue.
as like,
And
you know.
I always want to go back into this, like the crime bill, even with Biden.
Right.
All 100 senators vote. All of them voted. Not just saying, right?
Yeah.
In that time with the
That was their line of thinking.
That was that was it.
And we don't know if they still think that way.
I'm wondering what was the line of thinking then in Kamala. The same thing. It was just this. Even me being in the Caribbean, I thought a certain way towards Black Americans without even really knowing much. You know, we have this perception
and they know
of the
that,
history.
right? Yes, yes.
Right. Them Black Americans lazy, they this, they that, and when you compare, you realize you just black.
Yeah.
You understand?
And nothing's gonna save you. Not the superpower, so-called, nothing.
Nothing saves you.
You often have to like unlearn a lot of things. And believe it or not.
And I think I think we all coming into this, especially with this COVID and the whole pandemic, it making us, a lot of us are becoming like the word woke. We are, and we're taking time to more understand certain things I would never give attention to. If the pandemic wasn't going on and I didn't know all this time on my hand, I would never give attention to.
But look at the extremes, right? The extremism is also, part of the issue, because things had to get extreme for some of us to do that, right? I'm not complaining about it, because we can use everything. Everything happens for our good, right? But you have to be able to look at it and just acknowledge it. We just want Kamala to look at your track record, right? And just understand that if you pursue policies like that, it's going to cause more harm in the community.
Right. And then also, too, you got to understand, like, certain things just can't be said or dealt with now. It's I think a lot of it is a matter
Well, we
of
just
like,
want to know the conversations on the We want to know we're on the agenda. Are we on the agenda? Is it on the agenda?
I personally believe we are on the agenda.
I think no more so than ever.
More so than ever.
Yeah.
And then also, too, like, moving away a little bit from, like, the national side, locally, like, there are things like within the last 2 to 3 years or so, I would say, like, personally, I've, gotten involved in things like political clubs. So, like, there are clubs out there.
People don't even know they could go to Jumani office and talk about, this is going on in my community.
Well,
you know what I mean? Like,
exactly. Start getting involved with, like, your local electeds. There are things like county committee. I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with that. Where
let
it's
us
like,
know, how can they, so if a regular person today was listening and they wanted to become more involved, right?
Right.
How can they, what's the first step?
I think there's a variety of different ways you can, you can go about, trying to get involved.
Papers or no papers, right? They ain't trying to get in trouble, They're trying to get seen. It's a real thing. I'm just saying, it's a real thought.
Right, especially within our, within the immigrant communities, right? So I think, like, there are different aspects or different avenues. And one thing I've realized with politics, too, there's so many different avenues that you can take and find something that suits you. So, like, something as simple as volunteering.
Right.
During the pandemic, especially now, a lot of the local politicians, they do food banks and that kind of a thing. You go and you literally help to hand out food. Like, you'd be surprised how grateful some of the folks that are receiving the food.
Right. And you'd be surprised how you feel after,
Yeah, it's like there's a feel good thing about it, right? There's things like county committee, which is the lowest, basically. So I'm a Democrat, obviously, and county committee is like the lowest form of elected office that you can hold within, New York. Let me say New York City. So it's not, you're not paid for it. It's an unpaid job, but I don't want to say a job. It's a role, unpaid
it's a role, right?
But
Unpaid
it's within,
role. Internship.
No, not really the internship, but it's a starting point. So it's like within the Democratic Party, it's the lowest elected role you have. So like I live in the 43rd Assembly District. So within the 43rd Assembly District, I am the county committee member for the 65th ED, which stands for the 65th Electoral District. So like when you go to the polls, you notice sometimes like you go to vote and you'll see there's a number, a sign with a number on it. Right. So like technically that little, so for my district, it goes from like Montgomery between Montgomery up to I think Carroll, between Utica and Schenectady. So that's like technically my little district, right?
How many people will be doing? How many
So there's supposed to be about approximately 2,000 seats in the city, within Brooklyn, right? So each county has their own thing, and quite frankly, if you look it up, you'll see a lot of those seats are unfilled, right?
Wow. So if you want to get involved,
it's the only
what's the process? I was going to say.
Yeah, so the process. So quite frankly, what people can do, like you can reach out to me on Instagram or on the Kel Williams NYC, and I can easily forward out the information. And I can also share it with GMGT. With the program. So essentially how I got involved is through I guess you can say it's an initiative called Rep Your Block, and that's sponsored by this political club called New Kings Democrats. and essentially anybody, regardless if you're progressive or you're conservative, Democrat, and you want to be able to run, they'll go through the process. Because literally, what you're gonna do, you're gonna have to actually like get petitions signed by your
people to support you,
your
to
neighbors.
show.
Because
Okay.
it literally gets registered with like the Board of Elections, right? So like, let's just say both of you are within the 65th ED, and you both go for it. If let's just say the vote, you both go for that particular seat, you both will probably end up on the ballot, right? When people go to vote, whoever lives within that ED, they'll see both of your names on the actual ballot, and they'll have to choose. So like, there's a lot of unfilled seats. The
Any other
next
ways for
term
them to
won't
get
be.
involved?
Yeah, the next term won't be for another 2 years. So we're in 2020 now. It won't be till 2022.
Yeah.
When people, and then so like there's things like above the county committee members, there are district leaders, which is something else that people can run for. Above the district leader, then you start getting into like your assembly person, your state senator. So it's like looking at, I guess, describing it, it's like multiple layers or levels, so to speak, is the best way in layman's terms to explain it. But getting involved at that basic level gets you involved in the civic process. You start learning, learning more.
The ins and
understand.
outs from
And believe it or not, there are folks that one thing I have realized: you show genuine interest. People that know what they're doing, they literally, they offer that they offer that hand to you to pull you through and teach you. Like there's a lot that I don't know, right? But again, I'm always willing to learn, and I just make it known. If I don't know something, I don't know it. It is what it is. Get involved with
So you don't have to have this type of, and that's great for people to know. You don't have to have an immediate knowledge. It's a learning opportunity as well.
Every day, I kid you not, every day I learn something new. Get involved with your local. Get involved with your local community boards.
When does early voting and stuff start? So all these things. Let us. I mean,
early voting starts on October 24th. It ends on October 31st. Obviously, the general election is on November 3rd.
Right.
Please go out there and vote.
If you can vote.
Yes, definitely vote, folks. I know. We
may not be.
I'm sorry.
Are you gonna go in person to vote? Or are you gonna
definitely. I'm gonna go in person. I mean, quite frankly, I know they do recommend absentee ballots for folks that are that. I guess you can say high risk. Yeah. But personally, I mean, I have my own reasons why.
People want that feeling. They want that feeling.
About the because stuff now because of what's.
It can get too. Not only that, it can get too complicated. Like if you don't do the right thing on the absentee ballot, and your ballot gets invalidated.
It's invalid.
So it's like
that's the scary part.
I feel like I'm giving two different messages because you do tell people, hey,
when you're acknowledging people actual fear, because that's what's being perpetuated. That's what's being,
and it's real. Because I don't want to highlight it, but the Board of Elections did make some mistakes. I think we had
the post office sent wrong people with wrong name.
I think it was the vendor that the BOE used 100,000. I think it was don't quote me on it, but I think it was 100,000 ballots.
And you know what's crazy about that?
And
you know what's crazy about that? The way that they broadcasted it, like it's almost like they delivered it on the news, and it came like a breaking thing, and it was just like, what? Why would you deliver that something and then to use it as part of the news cycle to scare people even more?
Well, it's not. It's not the electeds that's doing that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the media.
That's what I'm saying. The news, the news does give us anxiety too. It's like the word politics.
Man,
Politics.
Let me see. I gotta say, I am especially encouraged by the back and forth I see going on in the chat room right now between Patsy, Tasia, Sunshine being very, very involved in the conversation. And Patsy's a volunteer. She says she'll be working on election day at the polls. Tasia seems to be on the ground and she's working on the polls too. Sunshine seems to be very involved in speaking politics. She says she doesn't do a lot of it publicly. But it seems like she's really connected.
But it starts within those, and that's great. It starts within those circles.
The homes, the kitchen table, the conversations. Because
there's also this perception like politics is corny. It ain't.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Your job is like you make it a cool conversation.
Yeah. I'm like one of the most. I guess one thing that sort of like stood out to me. Have any of you guys heard of and ladies? Have any of you heard of caucus weekend?
Like the Our Caucus and
up in Albany.
I'm just saying different caucuses.
So it's a black Latino, and don't quote me on it, but I think it stands. Most people call it colloquially the Black Caucus, but I think it's a Black, Latino, and Asian caucus where literally almost any elected official, like civic-minded folks that are involved in New York City, they go up to Albany. That's for the weekend of Valentine's Day, and it's like about 3 days or so of like workshops.
Valentine's Day talking politics.
Well,
You trying to make a family?
No, that's when it happens. But like all
Yeah.
the elected officials or the people that are doing things actively within the community in New York City are up there, in Albany.
Yeah.
So like there's workshops and all types of different things.
So
that
if
are-
you really wanna learn, that'd be a great-
You can exactly. Not only that. So like, and the reason why I mentioned that, like, so it's business in the day, and in the night there's like all the social gatherings. So like the parties, Caribbean music, American music.
Caucus weekend. That's amazing.
Yeah. So
You can
definitely,
find out husband there too who is involved and conscious and woke and
You
you know
never
your
know.
issue. I'm saying those are the type of places that I feel like people who really want to connect. If you say you want to change your reality, go find a man at Caucus Weekend.
This
Go find a woman. at Caucus Weekend. Sorry.
This was my first caucus back in 2019, and obviously COVID is probably not going to let that happen in 2020.
Who are you at night? Who are you at night? You had your head turned to the back and stuff. Yeah, I know you had to, because I know y'all be carried on. I'm just saying, don't let it fool you. Come up in here with a shirt or something. When he opened that button and right. What y'all political people be doing that for fun? Tell me.
At that time, you a
No comment.
Tell me.
No comment.
The Trinidadian comes out. He's like, hey, bring the rum. Listen,
comment,
these bacchanal place, we put all those things in the pot.
I mean, we put it this way: people, believe it or not, like what it did do for me too is it shows like there's a human side,
Right.
and you'll see a lot of the politicians like you realize
Right.
they're regular people just like you and me,
Right.
So I think there's definitely room for a lot of different experiences that we can share with the community.
When is the next caucus weekend?
Normally it happens yearly. Normally it's in February.
Caucus weekend need a Zoom call. And
in February. And, you go on. No,
Zoom
but one thing you got to do though, you got to book your tickets and stuff like that for the hotel and everything in advance because those things sell out.
Wow.
And there's also so that's for like the Black, Latino, and Asian one. There's also what they call I haven't been to one, but what they call Somos Weekend that normally happens in November. But obviously with COVID, God alone knows what's going to happen.
A lot of things.
I also wanted to just say one more, one thing too, in regards to the ones that the folks in the chat that said they're actually
working,
doing poll watching. I'm not. Well, there's a difference between poll worker and poll watcher.
Right.
So like the New York State Democratic Lawyers Council. They actually have like a training program. So like folks who want to just simply learn how to poll watch and learn like what to do if something happens, they can definitely reach out to me or just simply Google New York State Democratic Lawyers Council and go on there. And they have like an hour-long training program. It's like a video you watch. It tells you what to look out for, and you can get involved that way as well.
Yeah, I would love to share that video so people would know.
And tonight at 7 p.m. there's actually a voting rally. I guess I can probably give it to one of you folks to share it out. Where the Lieutenant Governor for New York, Kathy Hochul, the New York State Attorney General, Tish James, and the New York State Democratic Chair person, Jay Jacobs, they're actually going to be holding a vote early and protecting New Yorkers in the 2020 election virtual rally tonight. Again, I'll forward the information that you can share it out on GMGT TV. And you can also, follow me at Kel Williams NYC where I'll share, or BK United for Biden Harris where I'll also share the information as well.
All right. Great,
so
man.
folks can definitely,
Very clear information. Thank you so much.
Any other last words? Again, tell them where to follow you so that they can.
Again, it's Akel, AKEL Williams NYC on Instagram. And for the Biden Harris campaign, it's BK United for FOR Biden Harris. On Instagram and Brooklyn United for Biden Harris on Facebook. So you can follow us and get involved.
Yes. When is your next phone bank? You say you have phone bank?
So I do weekly phone banks on Tuesday nights from 6:30 to 8:30. This one coming up on Tuesday, November 27th will actually should be pretty good. We're doing a collaboration with the Brooklyn Young Democratic Club, and that's another thing I want to mention. The political clubs. If you want a baseline to start because you don't know where to start from, the political clubs are always happy to have you. I personally belong to NKD, New Kings Democrats, which is more of a progressive club, and BYD, which is also they're not as progressive as NKD, but they're out there, and you can literally
clubs.
It's like literally like what $20-$25 a year or so, and you get to get
that's
political.
good. That's like
you meet folks and you get to learn the political
Right,
process,
right,
and
right.
you can be
Yeah, and you have a resource that
Yeah.
you could
Right.
tap into,
Tap
all the
into.
time that you
Yeah.
trust.
Yep.
That you trust, and that's the thing. You know,
Yeah.
these affinity groups are really important, so
Yeah.
that way you know you feel comfortable to ask what you ask.
So it was very informative.
You're an
having
essential
you here.
worker. Look at
It
you being an
was-
essential
Yeah,
worker.
man. It was actually a pleasure having you here and the
Thank you, thank you.
information
Yeah.
and everything. And I think we could have you back again.
I'll be
man.
taking a
We
little bit,
should.
I want to pressure, but
No,
yeah,
no,
I'm
but
actually
no,
pressuring
and I
it
appreciate.
out.
No, I appreciate it, but again, like I said,
we need more of that because a lot of people shy away. I'm surprised even in the chat room how we going on about it today.
Kareem is in his glee. He loves that.
Yeah, because most of the time our chat room,
Yes.
when it comes to this stuff,
People
shy away.
Yeah, we
You see,
shy.
you make
but
people
the way,
feel
yeah, the way you
comfortable.
came in with it too, it was trust me, it
Yes.
worked. And we can have that conversation. Politics and should not be an off topic, and we shouldn't.
We just
you know,
gotta
people
get
all-
through the uncomfortable
yes,
parts, right? Because then
yes.
people gotta feel comfortable to say, "Well,
Yes.
I actually worry about this," or
Yes.
it's not that I don't care. I'm just scared.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
I'm worried
yeah.
because of what
Yes.
I'm told, the possibilities, because they will arrest them first and then ask questions later. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right,
And they don't
right.
even know where to turn.
Have you folks had any elected officials come on and speak with you before? No.
No, with all
Let's try to work. Let's try to work
yes,
on that.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, we'll definitely appreciate
yes,
that.
Yes, so that's what I'm saying. If we could do that again, and definitely if we
Can't
can bring
promise
someone-
anything, but
I know,
We'd extend
hey,
this could be
hey,
a platform for
yes,
them to really, if they
yes,
want to know about the
especially-
issues from the chat, from a different, you know what I
Yes,
mean? Because
with the
people may
current-
not want to say.
Yeah,
you know.
yeah, definitely.
Send in your questions, what you want. You know what? Maybe they could provide some,
Follow
next
up.
steps questions that they would want to know. That we could forward to you and keep
then you
that.
can forward to.
I'm open to hosting like even a round table.
Yeah, that'd be
something.
great.
Yeah.
Listen, your young kings, what is it? Your kings,
New kings,
new kings, or they get
That
all
would
their
be-
pussy
or
and
Brooklyn-
come
or
here and
Brooklyn young-
have a conversation. You know,
It would be great. I
we
mean,
want to know
do
what
it,
the
yeah.
black man, because
Yeah.
we care about how we convincing the black man. So we want to know, what are you guys talking about in your own political circles? What's important to young black kings?
Yes.
Ah, cool.
You
Yeah,
know?
we
definitely,
can work on
man.
something. And there are other clubs, other clubs too that are more, for lack of a better term, I don't want to say like.
You're so
it
politically
range-
correct.
it
Yeah.
range-
You got
no,
political
just you
aspirations?
want to
What are
make
your aspirations?
Me?
Where
Yeah.
you trying to go?
Yeah.
Because
You keeping it
you
up.
know the game.
I said,
You
see,
know it.
see.
You know it. What are some of your dreams? Where you
Okay,
going?
yes.
Because people got to jump on now
Yeah.
and keep you on your toes. Be like, when you get in that room, make sure you ask about this. You know.
Stay tuned.
Politician answer.
Make sure you come and drop the exclusive here, okay?
A real politician answer. I know that.
But see, that is really distrust. Because come, because
No,
you want the transparency.
But he was real. He
No, I'm
was
saying
scared.
where. So you can't tell me what your political aspirations are. That had to be a secret.
It's not
True.
a secret.
You know what?
It's not
That's
a
the part of it.
No,
you
it's
know?
not a secret, but it's like there's multiple factors as to like why people don't necessarily, even for anyone that that may be running for city council or whatever it is, they never, up until they make certain final decisions.
Oh, they drop the bomb.
You
Gotcha.
never
Okay.
say because people don't take you serious. Like let's just
Gotcha.
say, you said okay, you announced early or premature that you're gonna run for a particular seat, but then something
Then you get
in
a
your
November
life,
surprise.
something in your life happens and you decide not to run for the seat. Let's just say you wanted to run a couple years later for another term. People are not going to take you seriously.
So listen, right? I want to apologize to everybody who normally anticipates the wake up workout. This is a segment now with music pumping on a Friday evening, and
we just pumped up their heart.
We get real, But I think it was important to have this. I didn't even expect it to go this long, and it went where it went, and it's okay. It is what it is. I want to apologize to those who are looking forward to it, but we got something very
We
important.
worked out their minds and their understanding.
It was a different wake up workout.
A different workout.
This is my first radio show that I ever did. So
How you feeling? How you feeling?
I was a bit nervous about it at first. I'm not gonna lie. It's good. Y'all made me comfortable.
It worked out right.
GMGT.
Yes.
Good
job,
music,
man.
good time, conversation, all kind of thing. Learning everything.
So, brother, thank you again for being with us.
Thank you for having me.
No problem, man.
Akil.
Yes.
Is it Akil?
Akil. I'm not one of those people that are picky.
His mother says Akil.
But normally when you hear Akil, you know that ain't a good call.
Yeah.
Close the door.
All right, so we'll pump out with a little bit of music to end up the show. I mean, vibe's still same way. Nikia is up next, so people still stay tuned. And they break with Nikia. The finish of the Women's Week. She's still in the Women's Week, right?
Women's Week, pump it up.
Big up Nikia for that, man. She always doing the things.
Oh my God, you said knowledge over fat. Great show.
Yes.
That's amazing.
Knowledge over fat. I like that.
But listen, you can get both here, at GMGT.
Yes.
And that's what you did with Kevin Crown and all of them. You informed people and you gave them a little sweetness in the background.
Yes.
That's what you gotta do.
Yes.
All right.
Thank
I
you.
don't have it,
yes,
I'm
yes,
hard.
Lauren, everybody, Tisha, yes. Yeah, everybody big up all your whole self.
Yes,
The whole
big up your whole.
GMGT.LIVE.
I love the fact that
Yes, they were in tune. They were
Yes.
in tune. Yeah, man. Big up. I'm not. Well, I know Molly.
You're not. They're not accepting the apology.
Molly, you're gonna get it with Nikia.
Do you know what? I also wanted to big up Young Image though, man. He's the one.
Yes.
He's definitely the one that made this happen.
Yes.
Young Image, thank you, bro. Appreciate it.
Definitely. Yes, we made that contact and he tell me about you and definitely. Yes. So big up. Molly, stay tuned, man. Nikia gonna give it the vibes. The vibes on GMT. Only get it whole. Come on, now, Molly. Let me go.
Forgive us. We knew what we were gonna be doing.
All right, guys. All right, guys. So I got some good news. I don't know if it's good news or great news. I actually got a new Talpree album in my inbox. So we're gonna run through. We're gonna run through a few of the tracks.
So we still.
I was trying to multitask by trying to pick out some of the tracks that I wanted to play. I'm gonna run a few of those. Talpree just dropped a new album in collaboration with Expert.
What is the name of it again?
Valley of Vibes.
Valley of Vibes.
Yeah.
Valley of Vibes. I'll tell you, go check it out. Yes. YouTube, go stream it on all the different platforms. Yo, it's something different. I want you all to be open with this.
Yeah.
This is a different side of Talpree. This is not a jab thing and well. No, you're gonna like it. I just know I know my folks. I know some of them who are we. Yeah. Is that different vibes?
Let me see.
Yeah. So we going in?
Yeah. So I'm gonna.
Yeah. Embrace it. Yes.
I'm gonna start with
go to
this one here first. First one off Talpree Valley. This is what I'm gonna run. It's called Doing Good. All right, y'all get used to it. Valley of Vibes, new album just dropped. Talpree, Expert Productions. Let's do this.
The Wake Up Call. Now live on the best entertainment has to offer. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives.
Yo, V. Oh, yo.
This one is off.
Say what you want to say. I don't live in by none of them. Listen carefully. You don't play a role in my life. You can't have a power living. I live in good, yeah. I start out and nice. You don't see how I'm moving. I live in good, yeah. Happy, I like myself. I start to be nobody else. Happy, I doing fine. Starting a business, no.
So yeah, man, y'all have it there. Tall Pre featuring Valine.
Oh, you listen to Valine talk the things right now.
Yep.
Good thing that I got.
Don't forget, Daybreak is up next.
I know that he'll
And
protect me.
We have DJ Killer Court in the building this morning. She's awesome. She's gonna take the wheels. And she and Nikia is gonna jam it until 12, alright? Y'all know how we do this, man. GMGT. It's where the culture lives. Go check out that brand new album, Value of Vibes. Tall Pre featuring Export Production. And you know what? Let's take one more before we lock off. This one here I heard, and I think I like the vibe with this one here. And this is Tall Pre featuring Slaughter. And another one of the Value of Vibes album. Check it out, streaming on all major platforms right now. Expert, Tall Pre, big up yourself. This one here.
Yo, Slaughter.
Watch a wicked job I go play when we drink that rum, yeah. Ha ha.
Expert.
Bun bread like a toaster, Benjamin Franklin paper.
Frost out in the event, don't know me name. We playing mass and dice all in the game. Illegal them the hard work, you know the aim. And when we done, we go do it again. Frost out in the event, don't know me name. We playing mass and dice all in the game. Must smash the place up, you know the aim. And when we done, we go do it again. The vibe make me shout out, yeah. No pretty girl up in here. If you love the woman, then put up your hand then. Up in the air. Girl, your bumper full up of vibes, you know. How why you come wide up on the banana? Sipping the liquor while I walk in, girl. Billion of vibes from the alcohol. Frost out in the event, don't know me name. We playing mass and dice all in the game. Illegal them the hard work, you know the aim. And when we done, we go do it again. Frost out in the event, don't know me name. We playing mass.
And this is where we're gonna take it down.
Must smash the place.
Alright, wake up call. Another edition.
And when we
So to everybody that was locked in, I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. But keep it locked. Alright? Nikia Women's Week continues next. DJ Killer Court with Nikia is up next for Daybreak. And they'll be here till midday, alright? So I want to say shout out to everybody again. Have a great day. Alright, stay locked in. GMGT is where the culture lives. Kareem, I'm out.
don't know me name. We playing mass and dice all in the game. Illegal them the hard work, you know the aim. And when we done, we go do it again. Frost out in the event, don't know me name. We playing mass and dice all in the game.
Good music, good times.
One good thing about music, when it is
Good music, good times. Delivering the best.
GMGT big, where the culture lives. Big, vibes big, GMGT, oh, it is what it is. Smartin'.
Burning up your bandwidth. We are the best in entertainment online, period. Good music, good times, where the culture lives. Burning up your bandwidth. We are the best in entertainment online, period. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
Good music, good times.
one good thing about music, when it is
good time. Delivering the best.
Going live soon on Facebook, YouTube, and Mixcloud. Good music, good times, where the culture lives. Burning up your bandwidth. We are the best in entertainment online, period. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
Smartin, GMGT. Good music, good times, where the culture lives. Keep it locked. Smartin said that. Easy. Rude girl. What you say? You're the first person I call when I want sweet, sweet loving round here. My intentions for ball out now when me put it on you. My one wine on it till it's realize me when you squeeze up to make climax. That way you tell me say you love me, this is romance. My love when you fish and tall. But call you one I'll send a message saying what come find me. Leave me wrong about, don't wake the neighbor. Come right here so let me show you what me made of. But happy no flow, ease me up, put me on the dresser. Boy, don't shine, make a handle the pressure. I saw me like you, love it when you wine pon it. Good for me, I'm a tax away. Me love it when you wine pon it, girl. Bounce pon it, girl. Don't play with it. Me want wine pon it till it's relax. Me want you squeeze up to make climax. Now when you tell me say you love me, this is romance. Me love when you pick that time. Me a nibble when you play with. Me hand in a you, call me a rubbing on you. Wet, it a drip drip. You don't say that you ready for sweet dream. I know me bring on you and you about to. The way you shake me know you want the third one. Climax me climax, but girl me not done. More wine for me, good for me, I'm a tax away. I could a slow wine or a fast wine, baby that's fine. Warm like springtime. More wine for me, good for me, I'm a want it. Tight like a vice grip, so it a strangle me. But me no fight it, that's how me like it. Me love it when you wine pon it, good for me, I'm a tax away. Me love it when you wine pon it, girl. Bounce pon it, girl. Don't play with it. Me want wine pon it till it's relax. Me want you squeeze up, but to make climax. Now when you tell me say you love me, this is romance. Me love when you pick that time. Me love it when you wine pon it, good for me, I'm a tax away. Me love it when you wine pon it, girl. Bounce pon it, girl. Don't play with it. Me want wine pon it till it's relax. Me want you squeeze up, but to make climax. Now when you tell me say you love me, this is romance. Me love when you pick that time. Yo, spiky, tiny. Me love when you move for my baby.
Burning up your bandwidth. We are the best in entertainment online, period. Good music, good times, where the culture lives. Going live soon on Facebook, YouTube, and Mixcloud. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
DJ Killer Chords, Brooklyn's finest.
Early mama on your phone, I they call, baby. 247, they be you, I they want, baby. While I know yawa for you, baby. Chai pack well and balance well for me. Baby, baby, oh baby. Baby, baby. Baby, baby, oh baby. Baby, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh baby. Baby, baby, oh baby. Chai back well and balance well for me.
dis mais qu'est pas ça? J'entends des bails atroces sur moi. À ce qui paraît, je te cours après. Mais ça va pas, mais t'es taré. Mais comment ça? Le monde est typé. Tu croyais quoi? Qu'on se verrait plus jamais. Je pourrais t'afficher, mais c'est pas mon délire. D'après les rumeurs, tu m'as eu dans ton lit. Oh, dja dja. Y'a pas moyen, dja dja. J'suis pas ta gata, dja dja. Genre, en katana, baby, tu jettes ça.
People with a shy, yo. Those people they are now. People with the shy, yo. Those people they are now. Them no call me tell but then they call me now. Now empty belly, oh, now I make man they feel somehow. Calling my house, say I be one cash out. Say make I put it 10,000, put it 10,000. Everybody come cash out. Thank Jehovah, put on for my house. Begin to find another. Waka waka no rest you. Money go there for madam to put up on me. Your big self, you guys go school. Money comes. Angelina, they cool my temperature. If you call, I go come deliver. I no go fall in your hand never. So now me you could love forever. I'm a cocky no feeble letter. I'm my Angelina, with my Angelina.
Go, yeah. Go, yeah. Go, yeah.
Easy. Wow. Let me know. Let me know what easy. Remix. Mr. Flavor Vanilla Hard. And a shower remix. I know. Oh, you go continue.
DJ Killer Chords, Brooklyn's finest.
Baby, baby, fire they go. All the boys sit down colo, and they want some poro potom potom tom. She con the pion 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 pion. Waka waka baby, baby. Kona kona baby. One choke catch me down, two choke nana catch me down. They love to see me wine, girl wine go down.
DJ Killer Chords, Brooklyn's finest.
Gesture. Queen of Bacchanal, Timaya, hey. One choke catch me down, two choke nana catch me down. They love to see me wine, girl wine go down. They love to see me bottom go wrong. Up and down and all around. Me bam bam loose along the ground. A little bit of green it underground. Queen of Bacchanal, you're too slack, you're out of bounds.
Everybody know, I like the way you do it. I did the
Good morning, guys. Yes, I want to thank you guys once again for tuning in here on GMGT with Daybreak with Nakia. Yes. Once again, the guys for tuning in. Everybody that's on Mixcloud, Instagram, on our Facebook, and on audio. I want to thank you guys. Yes, and this is a continuation of Women's Week. Yes. The continuation of Women's Week. Women's Week was a concept that was created by yours truly, of course, to bring honor and tribute to the women DJs of New York City and the tri-state area. And of course, I have the talented DJ Killer Court. Hey, let everybody, say good morning to everybody.
Good morning. What's up, y'all?
Yes. And guys, that if you don't know, Court is from the U.S. Virgin Islands.
Yes, sir. Yes. Well, I think Tortola is British Virgin Islands.
British?
Yeah. If I'm not mistaken.
So you might have to change. You might have to change your flag.
Nah, yeah, no.
Yeah, you might have to check.
I can't find the other one.
Not
The
that.
BVI.
Okay. The BVI. Okay. Either way, it's still the Virgin Islands nonetheless. You know what I'm saying? Still the Virgin Islands nonetheless. I'm gonna find that flag for you because I was like, yay, you know, because my family is from the U.S. Virgin Islands, so it's from St. Croix. So Virgin Islands nonetheless.
Yes.
We're still one big family, so it don't matter to me. So yes. Before we get into the introductions and everything, I want you to give everybody like a quick 10-minute segment. Then we're gonna get back into it, and then you're gonna properly introduce yourself and let everybody know who you are.
Gotcha.
So, ready?
The Brooklyn's finest.
Them of us, they can keep it to you. Them of us. I say my baby, you know Sunday or Wendy, you coming like Onyeka or Wendy. And if you give, I could take you. Oh, shake you. I still they start to your case, you. I cannot go make a mistake, you. And if you leave, I could praise you. I've been a setup. Your body now, your body better. I no go live, I never make a no regret. Every day different palava. The other day when I jam Natasha, she say I give y'all a day banana. But no be me to a mo na. One time for my baby, you. You know Sunday or Wendy. I'm like Onyeka or Wendy. If you give, I could take you. Oh, shake you. I still they start to your case.
I don't know if you wanna tremble on it or stick, but I like the shape of your lipstick. The style where you have, girl, that's so unique. When you talk, the thing want to speak. Gamanye from la cadence, l'idée me passe à s'y porter. I café me hele bondé. Pisa la capa le foncé. Tu ne fais beau d'au par les baou. Tu ne la tek fait beau d'au par les baou, j'en ai fao. Tu ne fais beau d'au par les baou. Tu ne la tek fait beau d'au par les baou, j'en ai fao. Make it say something to you. Make the bomba say I love you to do. Make it do like it conversating to you. Make the bomba say something to you.
Ça semble le bacayat là. Ça fait torti. Toutes les femmes bada, toutes les femmes bada. Marche en day, nous a day now. Ben.
Oh, I sound silly, jolly, girl, them ring, yo. You mad. You say you mad. You mad. Well, girl, sit down on it, you say you bad. Well, girl, control on it, you say you bad. Girl, start to talk on it, you are the hottest in the dance. Girl, show me you want it, you say you bad. Well, girl, sit down on it, you say you bad. Well, girl, control on it, you say you bad.
Listen, class, listen.
You are the baddest in the dance.
Welcome to the Daniel Segment School. I am one of the Daniel Segment teachers. Can I teach up your English switch to Creole and Patois lingua? Listen, position, bend over, matela, kodonglo, beseba. This is the English Creole and Patois. Position, bend over, matela, kodonglo, beseba. We got the medicine and look in the women now. When I say come, spin it, your bum see wrong girl. That's who wants it. Can you stop blow? That's who say I move it. Make it balance.
The girl says she have a cup from China. Then she have a spoon from China. Then she says she have a plate from China. I wonder if she have a China vagina. Lipstick, makeup, eyeliner. Nice clothes and shoes from China. Mommy, auntie and sister, everything they have made from China.
My girl, you're sweet like pineapple, you're sweet like tangerine. And I have the sweetest piece of wine here for you. The way that you're giving me vibes, I just want you next to me. And I hear watching you all night, I love off your energy. All night, your waist moving. I see you know what you're doing. All night, your body talking. You think speaking my language. You have my life, oh Lord, oh. I'm feeling like I just spent a lot to down the line, oh Lord, oh. want you stay for the rest of the night. Girl, I wanna so wine on ya. I wanna move, you make me feel like so. Girl, slow wine on ya. I wanna feel you, yeah. Slow wine on ya. Come on, let me hook up the bumper, nah. Slow wine on ya.
Relationship just stressing. You're only comparing things. Fessa. You're only playing. Fessa. Fessa.
I'm for sound, home music. Fessa. Let the girl them show me some tricks, man. Fessa. Fessa no, Fessa. She from the head to it. Make your bum to that. Run for the punch kick it. Fessa no, Fessa. She from the head to it. Make your bum to that.
It's a voice inside of my head. Now tell me what you're thinking. Tell me what you're doing there. Look at you, want you. You know what to do. Situation bad, but you holding on to this thing that pulling you down. Set it free, be free. You deserve to be happy. You are afraid to leave your comfort zone and think of what it could be. What you doing there? You know you're not good there. You better move from there. Stop thinking about yourself when it can only get better. If you want make it better, and you are a winner. Back your back and keep it. Don't look back and keep it. And if you want that, so not that going back. Progress, so not that going back. Progress, so not that going back. Everybody sing your happy song. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, leave that there. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, leave that there. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, leave that there.
Yes, guys, we are back. Yes, I want to thank you guys once again. Everybody that is tuned in on Instagram, our personal Instagram, our Facebook, and Mixcloud and Audio. I want to thank you guys tuning in once again on this beautiful Friday. Well, some people might not call it beautiful, but yeah, you could definitely. Yeah. So yeah, everybody. Some people might not think today is beautiful because it's gloomy. This is my type of weather. Yeah, I'm a little dark, as you can see. Just a little dark. But anyway, I want to thank you guys for tuning in once again here on Women's Week with Daybreak with Nakia on GMGT. Thank you guys once again. And of course, I have the talented DJ Killer Court.
What's up, y'all?
Yes.
Good morning,
yes.
good morning, good morning.
Good morning. Yes, let everybody know who is Killer Court, where you started, and where you are now. And then, yeah.
I like that one. So Killer Court started as a basketball player, working at a basketball tournament, and what had happened was the basketball tournament is called Rose Classic. Shout out Rose Classic, right? So they have a DJ every year, and this particular year, I want to say this was like 2013 maybe. So there was nobody at the set at the time. So one of the guys that run, his name is KP. So I was like, yo, KP, can I try? So he was like, yeah. And I literally have the picture in my phone to this day of me sitting there just
figuring it out as you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, and after that, I'm like, yo, I kind of like this. So my mom, she went ahead and bought me my first controller. It was a Mixtrack Pro.
Ooh.
And then...
Supportive mama. I like that.
Then,
that.
The rest was history. Now I'm just... as I continue, definitely I see the growth.
Right.
That's all that matters to me. As long as I wasn't where I was like last year or the year before that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? People starting to know my name now, so blessings.
Listen, I love that. Elevation is nowhere but up at this point.
Facts.
And I'm very, very honored to have you here.
Thank you. I'm happy to be here.
Because that's one thing about my show is we like to elevate everybody that comes into the studio. So I'm really grateful that you even said that you don't see yourself being in one place. We're here to elevate. There's no way but up after this. You know what I'm saying? So what type of scene are you directly in? Like, where are you most, like, where, as far as like when you have your gigs and stuff like that, like where are you mostly inside the tri-state area?
So I have a residency downtown Brooklyn at this bar called the Montrose BK. Also now gonna start Jimmy's every Wednesday. But other than that, pretty much anywhere I get booked.
We gotta organize. We gotta organize.
But yeah, just whoever, like, you know, I did a party not too long ago with F&B Promotions. I don't know if you're familiar. But yeah, so it's like I'm on both scenes, both the Caribbean and like the hip hop.
The hip hop, okay.
Yeah, so, and you kind of see in the reflection the way I play.
Right.
Like I'll play R&B or hip hop, but I'll juggle it like I'm playing dancehall. You know, I don't let shit. I don't let anything play for more than like 30 seconds to a minute, then I'm on to the next song. So, but yeah, I'm pretty much just everywhere. Wherever I could get my hands in, you know, I'm down.
No, I like that. I like that. Very versatile. Like, you don't hold nothing back. I like that. Like the fact you said juggling. Like, juggling to me, that's an art.
Right.
That is like DJ Star, right? He called himself the musical scientist. Those type of terms is just give me goosebumps. It's like, yo, y'all really be studying it. Y'all really study your craft, and it's like, you know what I mean? It's like, I feel like if you're called a selector, you gotta elevate yourself to, like, you know, a scientist and all of that, because it's really something you have to study. Like, DJing is something you have to study. See, I'm talking as if I'm gonna be done with DJ. No, guys, don't book me. I am not. I don't have any bookings.
I mean, but you get it though. It's good that you get it, because it's more than just plugging in your laptop and pressing play.
But yeah, and pressing buttons and all that. Yeah, me. I have to know these things because I have friends with DJs. I manage a DJ, so these things I have to know. I'm not just like, oh my God, yes, I'm Nakia. You want to book Phenom? No, like when I'm obsessed with something, I'm obsessed with it. So I have to like learn the controls. I need to know when to lower down the music and then raise it back up and like I need to know how to do that. Because we never know. Like I have this vision. I don't know why I have this dream. Whereas like Phenom stage is back here. He try to interact with the crowd and he ways out there. He can't be running back and forth to the controller, so it's like, yo, Kia, jump on.
You gotta step in, hold it down.
Buttons, you know what I'm saying? So,
exactly.
Yeah. So, with that being said, do you see yourself being more into the soca industry as far as like? I understand you got to like, you only pay attention to like, you know, when the bookings come around, but like, do you see yourself working deeper into the soca industry as far as like working with artists, producers, and stuff like that?
Of course I'd love to, because you know that's my background. Right. But I feel like the Caribbean scene, not that it discourages me, but it's so cutthroat. Right. You know what I mean? So like, especially like if you look at who's popping, a lot of the time like they've been on the scene for a while, and it's so hard to, especially being the fact that it's a boys club on top of that. Oh my God. So it's like, you know, you kind of almost have to know somebody to even get your foot in the door. Right. So, you know, regardless, I'm gonna keep working. You know, I want to be a part of it, but if it doesn't happen, it's okay too. But of course, I want to, like, as we was talking about Uber Soca crews out there, I would love to like play on the Uber Soca stage, or like, cause I know I could do it. You feel me? So it's a goal. And I feel like it's an attainable goal. But at the same time, like I said, because it's so cutthroat, if I don't make it there, you know, I'm not gonna beat myself up about it, you know. But definitely, if anybody out there listening, you like the way I play, you know, I'm down to work. Like,
listen, we gonna drop all informations. Like, people that for bookings, they know to contact me and let you know. I'll swing them your way. We gonna talk about all of that. And like, that's the one thing is like, especially one thing I cannot stress enough. This industry is cutthroat, and I agree with you with that. For me, I came in, don't know nothing. They know nobody. I was the one jumping off tables, jumping into crowds, being lifted up. Yeah. A year and a half in, I started to change and transition, started to meet people. Didn't even know how big they were. Just like, I'm a genuine, nice person. And then now the position that I've placed myself in, you know, the higher power has placed me, and I've met a lot of people, and it's like, So I really see it, especially like you said, as a boys club. It's difficult to get where you need to go, especially if you don't know anybody. Absolutely. So you already know, like, I put together events, so just know. That's all I'm saying.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
And this is the reason why I put together Women's Week, to let people know, like, yo, there's women DJs out there. Like, y'all gotta stop being with the boys all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like I had Amara K on the show Monday. She kicked off the women's week. She's doing a full women's cast for her birthday celebration in Jersey City. I'm definitely gonna be there. Boss, if you're watching, I don't care. I calling out sick. I going to Jersey City and I want to hear this woman line up. That is it. And I would need to see more of that, like a full cast of women for an event. I'm with that.
Yeah.
I'm really with that. So I'm gonna let you get into, you know, a 30-minute segment, well, a 30-minute intermission. And then we're gonna jump right back. We're gonna, you know, do some promotions, give some shout outs and some light on some events that's coming up. And then I give you your full hour of freestyle. Yeah.
So at the end?
Yeah, at the end you get
Alright,
a full
so,
hour.
alright.
So at the same time while you juggling, you setting the tone right now.
Right.
You also gotta think about how you gonna about to you know.
Right. That's why I asked. That's why, because I don't want to switch it up too early. You know?
No. This is you're controlling this. You know what I'm saying?
Got you.
As far as music, you controlling that.
Got you.
That's what I like to do.
Because I remember our conversation on the phone, you know, you said you wanted something a little bit different because it's obviously. So, you know, I got you.
I like the difference. Like I always tell people, I already had a whole EDM segment, a whole EDM, and then the Afrobeat, and then so you bring whatever you want.
Yeah, got you.
That's what I want. To give because we have viewers from like 16 and up, trying to open up their mind, let them know like soca music is our life, but you know.
Yeah, we do more than that.
We just do more than that. So whenever you're ready.
Got you. Here we go.
Since the day we said goodbye, and I can't go on like this for too long. I need you next to me, and I'm hungry for your touch. Caught up in the memories, and you're all I'm thinking of. 'Cause I can't get past what we used to have.
Brooklyn's finest. What y'all wanna do? Wanna be ballers, shot callers, brawlers, who be dipping in the bins with the spoilers. On the low from the Jake and the Taurus, trying to get my hands on some grants like Horace. Yeah, living the raw deal, 3-course meal, spaghetti, fettuccine and bill, but still everything's real in the deal.
Wanna rumble with the B, huh? Throw a hex on the whole family. Dressed in all black like the omen. Have your friends singing this is for my homies. And you know me for making it so sick. Lost in my six with the Lex on the wrist. If it's murder, you know she wrote it. German Ruger for your
Take a minute, girl, come down and tell us what's been happening. In your face, I can see the pain. Don't try to convince us that you're happy. Yeah. We've seen this all before, but they're taking advantage of the passion because we come too far for you to feel alone. You to let it walk over your heart. I'm telling you, girl, I can tell you've been crying and you're needing somebody to talk to. Girl, I can tell he's been lying and pretending that he's faithful and he loves you. Girl, you don't have to be hiding. Don't you be ashamed to say he hurt you. I'm your girl, you're my girl, we your girl. Won't you know that we love you?
What y'all know about her? Supermodel, fresh out of Air magazine. Buy her own bottle. Show up. Okay. What it do? Yeah. Pimpin'. Oh boy.
Fresh out of Air magazine. Buy her own bottle. Look, pimp juice, I keep it one. Bad than another. Oh, you're a bad girl. If you're a bad girl. Cause when you see me, act like you know me. I keep $1 worth of dimes. No camping ain't easy. For all my chicks in the club, who knows how to cut a rug. If you're a bad girl, get at me, bad girl.
Seems like ever since the first day we met, there is no one else I think of more than you. Can't seem to forget, can't get you on my head. There's a verdict and I'm crazy over you. How can one become? Tell me where to start. Cause every time you smile, I feel tremors in my heart. I have a one concern. How can I be with you till my day comes? Here's what I'm gonna do. Listen up in my brain, thinking about you. I must confess, I'm a mess for you. Listen up in my soul, thinking about you. I'm just a mess with a yeah. I just can't keep on going. I'm falling in love with you. I need to know if you want me for sure. We've messed around for too long. I need a commitment to feel I belong to someone. So if you like to, then this is your chance to. I'm moving on without you. I gotta find another me. You say you want me, then you better show me. Come on and get to know me, and then you will find that I give and I feel the same. Be sure I know, From the moment that I saw you, babe, all I think about is loving you. Every time that you want me, I just can't help but stare. I'm dreaming of eternity with you. All day long, I think of you. I can't even think of things to do. No, wishing all of my daydreams come true. Now, baby, what am I to do? Next selection. You've been waiting so long, I'm here to answer your call. I know that I shouldn't have had you waiting at all. I've been so busy, but I've been thinking about what I wanna do with you. I know that my guys, they've been talking about the way I do what I do. They heard I was good, they wanna see it. You know you make me float. You really get me high. Ooh, I feel like I'm on dope. 'Cause you
Throw those things away. Why do you wanna keep in touch now? Who gave you a reason to act so shady? Ooh, that's how much I care for you. Yes, I don't understand, baby. It's a shame we gotta go through this. We can't even talk, we don't even kiss. I never would have thought we'd be breaking up like this, but it's over now. It's over now.
Forget if he don't wanna love you the right way, he ain't gonna. It ain't where he's at, it's where he wanna be.
You should make me your girl, your girl. If it's something that you need, then baby, come and share my world, share my world. If it's something that you want, come and take a walk with me, with me. Everything that you need, I got it right here, baby. And now it's obvious you need a friend to come hold you down, be that one to share your everything when no one's around. Baby, come tell me your secrets and tell me all your dreams, 'cause I can see you need someone to trust.
DJ Killer Court, Brooklyn's finest.
He ain't fly, no. He don't even drive, no. That's why you call him my phone. Won't leave me alone. He ain't even fly, no. You ain't gotta lie, no. That's why you call him my phone. And you wanted me to
The room is spinning and I can't breathe, and ooh, my head is just aching. Hands won't stop sweating, my knees, girl, they just won't stop shaking. My stomach is turning flips and I feel sick, you see. And this is all just at the thought of you leaving me. Am I stupid? Maybe I'm addicted to it. Baby, I don't know. But you might get right when it's wrong. Baby, it's your smile makes me happy. Baby, it's your touch so relaxing. Without it, I just can't go on. You know that I just can't help myself. I just can't help myself. I don't need nothing else. All I need is you. Why don't you just stay with me? Why don't you just stay with me? Why don't you just stay with me? Why don't you just stay with me?
I wanna know your name, man. I wanna know if you got a man. I wanna know everything. I wanna know your number and if I can come over and I wanna know what you like. I wanna know so I can do it all night. But you're telling me I'm just a friend. You're telling me I'm just a friend. Oh baby, you got what I need. Got what I need. But you say I'm just a friend. Say I'm just but a you friend. Say I'm just a friend. 'Cause I can be your fantasy. But you say I'm just a friend. Say I'm just you a friend. Say I'm just a friend.
Just to think about it, I would do things that I would regret. Trying to get you to understand how I felt for you. I tried real hard time and time again, but I didn't know our love wouldn't grow. I should've just let it go, but I stayed around thinking you would learn to love. And we both know you're wrong. There's nothing you can do to ever undo what you've done to me. I loved you deep in my heart. I know you couldn't love me, baby. I just can't hold you long. I should've let you go. Should've let you go.
Cause the sex was good, you had my mind, and I let you come back every time. You would violate and cross the line, And you knew that I would be the type to always wait so patiently, thinking you was coming home to me. Well, damn, I never heard the keys or felt your tap saying all you sleep. But the sex was good, you had my mind, and I let you come back every time. You were violated, crossed the line, and you knew that I would be the type to always wait so patiently, thinking you was coming home to me. Well, damn, I never heard the keys or felt your tap saying all you sleep.
It's after midnight and she's on your phone. Saying come over cause she's all alone. I could tell it was your ex by your tone. Why is she calling now after so long? Now what is it that she wants? Tell me what is it that she needs? Did she hear about the brand new biz that you just bought for me? Cause y'all didn't have no kids, didn't share no mutual friends, and you told me that she turned trick when y'all broke up in 96. What you gon' do when you can't say no? And I'm gonna stop the show, boy, I really need to know. And how you gonna act, how you gonna handle that? What you gon' do when she wants you back? What you gon' do when you can't say no? And I'm gonna stop the show, boy, I really need to know. And how you gonna act, how you gonna handle that? What you gonna do when she wants you back?
Let's pretend for one night I'm the man in your life, and we do the things that lovers do. All the loving you like, I give it to you just right. There's nothing less than special when it comes to you.
Just in case I don't make it home tonight, let me make love to you for the last time, baby. Wanna cherish each moment like the last, cause baby you're all that I have. So just in case, think of how we made love almost anywhere. Haven't I taken you almost everywhere? Think of all the things that we shared in the night and me.
Whenever I got no money, she is still my honey. There is no reason to be funny, cause I say that I don't care what you say, but you can say, girl. Keep on saying your thing, yeah. And I don't care what you do, but you can do, girl. Keep on doing your thing, yeah. And I don't care what you shake, but you can shake, girl. You have my head to spin, yeah. And I don't care what you kiss, but you can kiss, girl. You have this brother sing that people keep on telling me that you're here to stay, yeah. But I keep on telling them that you will go away. Cause why? Two wrongs can't make no right. Now, ain't nothing wrong with a good old fight, yeah. Call me damn name. Instead of bring me joy, you brought me pain. Now I really know what is the game. Bust your brain, blood for stay. Sometimes I really thought your love was so true. Cried on my shoulder, but not all too. Now I really know what just to do. Forget you too. You want your crew.
Combination here, y'all. Feel it. The revolution will be televised. Feel me?
Hey, she with shampoos a lot.
Every morning she shampoos my locks. Always have my back, she stand true to that. Real type of loving, thank you for that. Yo, one of your foot without my shoes and socks. Cause she keep herself clean, man, I go catch no rush. And she love me for real, man, I feel have no cash. And any little thing and from a splish, she splash. Yo, all this blinging is like you forgot. Use cheddar as the bait, then you recruit the rat. So we listen couple speech of Martin Luther chat. Dennis Brown, Bob Marley and some super cats. Yo, it seem like she live upside the Duke shop. Cause she don't have a scratch, it's only beauty spot. When one duty start is when one duty stop. 1 9 to 5, 1 5 to 12 o'clock, you see me? Another one.
I don't know if you could take it. No, you wanna see me naked, naked, naked. I wanna be a baby, baby, baby.
Another one.
Okay. We the best music. DJ Khaled.
I don't know if you could take it. No, you wanna see me naked, naked, naked. I wanna be a baby, baby, baby. Spinning in as much as like he came from Maytag. Rocket with it on the brown. Like, when I get like this, I can't be around you. I'm too little to dim down the night. Cause I can into things that I'm gon' do. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 thoughts. Wow, wow, wow. When I'm with you, all I get is wild thoughts. Wow. When I'm with you, all I get is
She remind me of a West Side Story. Growing up in Spanish Harlem. She living a life just like a movie star. She fell in love in East LA to the sound of the guitar, played by Carlos Santana.
All my ladies in the club with their own money now. Grab your girls and tell them we ain't get shit from me. Say oh. If you don't need a hitter for nothing, say oh. If you don't need a hitter for nothing, if you don't need a hitter for nothing, if you don't need a hitter for nothing, say oh.
I told you.
You don't need a hitter for nothing.
I need your body in ways that you don't understand, but I'm losing my patience. Cause we've been going over and over again. Girl, I just wanna take you home and get right into it. No one gotta kiss it, baby, give it to me, we can dig it inside and out. You know that I just wanna make love. Want you to scream and shout. And baby, when I'm deep in it now, I'ma slow it down, cause ain't no speed limit. I'm moving at the speed of sound. We gon' turn all the way up when the lights down. So damn good, you slay. Going with that booty up, baby, when I want, you know I'ma go crazy. So
two of my friends in the club, and I know they know about each other. I think these tryna set me up. Maybe I'm just paranoid. I got a bad light skin from the valley. She be in the club with no panties. Little bit used to be my favorite, but now we don't speak the same language. I love my pop like banging, but my dark skin was all I take it. I got them on the same damn red bottoms.
Brooklyn's finest. The people are rising. We thought it was a lockdown. They opened the fire. Them bullets was flying. Who said it was a lockdown? I'm like, oh my, time heals all, but you out of time now. Judge gotta watch us from the clock tower. Little tear gas cleared the whole place out. I'll be back with the hazmat for the next round. We was trying to protest and the fires broke out. Look out for the secret agents, they be planted in the crowd. Said it's civil unrest, but you sleep so sound like you don't hear the screams when we catch a beat down. Staying quiet when they kill it, but you speak loud when we ride. Got opinions coming from a place of prison, sicker than the COVID. How they hit them on the ground, speaking of the COVID, cause it's still going around. We've been through it all, though it could be worse. We
always here. And you ain't got a flash when you're taking your picture. You ain't gotta drown no extra attention. Paparazzi wanna shoot ya, shoot ya. Time for less out here. I've been in my bag anyway, trying to throw a bag in the safe. You can turn, raising bass. Baby, man, I want some baby names. Time for less out here. Do what I gotta do, bruh, do bruh. Get up in my rearview mirror.
Swag mania, pop the ghost most, carry the most beautiful with us happily toast. Keep the faculty close, gross when we give them a dose. Got them OD and leaning in each coast, scenery froze. Take notes, rock boats, diamonds that fit us. Chanel minks in the winter, who fucking with us? We coming to give them the shivers, water we flow, spilling like rivers. Flooding the street, hoping the swimmers move with gorillas. King Kongs, Godzillas when we roll up. Seat filling the get up when I show up.
Please don't throw up, hold your liquor, grow up. If you're robbing it, we gon' show you how to blow up. Thank your lucky stars, it's the raps all tucky shit in. My nigga bite like a rent.
I go on and on and on and
Yes, guys, we're back. Yes. Oh, gosh. I had people on Facebook talking about you taking them back to the old Brooklyn times. All right, so I already see the type of damage you're trying to bring. I like that. Oh, my bad. So I like the fact that you brought this different vibe. People tuning onto my personal Instagram, Facebook, like people are really rocking like, yo, you taking them back.
Yeah, I like to do that sometimes.
Yeah. I'm like, how you know that? But I'm like, we're the same age. How do I know that? I really like that. Ooh. Yes, once again, of course, guys, I'm gonna always thank you guys for tuning in. But yes, this is a continuation of Women's Week. And with that being said, this is a talented DJ Killer Court.
Thank you.
Yes, out of Brooklyn. Let people know about the what is it, a weekly that you're going to be doing now, or?
Oh, okay, yeah. So Saturdays and Sundays, I'm at the Montrose BK, downtown Brooklyn, literally like right down the block from the Barclays Center.
Okay.
3 to 7, 4 to 8 sometimes.
Okay.
You know? And then starting this week, Wednesday, well, me and my team gonna be at Jimmy's.
Okay.
In the city, I think that's 34th Street.
Okay.
From 5 to 11. So you know.
So that's perfect.
Halloween week, come turn up.
So okay, I work at 9 to 5. So I'll have to come straight after work. So we're gonna organize. I wanna step out. I wanna support everybody.
Yeah, facts.
I like that. Come through. I definitely will. So guys, I wanna let you know, right? Me and my team, Viking Entertainment, is hosting a brunch and day party. So it's called Queen of Hearts, November 8th. So right now, I'm gonna let y'all know who the DJ lineup is. You know what I'm saying? Wait, hold on. I gotta turn my phones around. Hi guys. So yes. So Queen of Hearts is November 8th. It is a brunch and day party. Tickets are active right now. Just go over to my link, Nikia NYC, on Instagram and click the link in the bio to purchase your ticket. Is all inclusive, so drinks and food. And we're gonna have mixed drinks available for purchase and also bottle service. Bottle service and bottle packages are available as well. You just have to contact me and we situate ourselves. Whew. That is a tongue twister. Situate yourselves with me. Yes. So I'm gonna let y'all know who the DJ lineup is for Queen of Hearts. So, of course, we have the only queen is Myra K. Yes, she was here on Monday. She's all exclusive. So we had an exclusive, reveal that she was the only female in the cast. Right now we have Young Tech, DJ Chess from Ninja Fed, Johnny Guap out of the Bronx, DJ Star, and DJ Back to Basics. That would be our lineup. Yes. And of course, I wouldn't be me if I didn't give away a ticket today. Yes. So the ticket I would be giving away would be the deluxe ticket. So that ticket basically gives you an option of choosing any of the rum punches that we have. We have the margarita rum punch, we have the classic rum punch, and we have the cognac punch. So those are the 3 punches that we're really pushing for Queen of Hearts. So the question that I want everybody to answer is, who was my... I kind of gave the answer away, but who is my first woman DJ that I had for Women's Week? It is very, very, very easy. I would love for everybody to answer that question. Who was my first DJ for Women's Week? If you don't know, then you're going to have to go back onto GMGT and figure that out. That's it. Like, you have to go back on GMGT and also follow the page. Don't just go and just go. No, go on GMGT.LIVE on Instagram or Facebook, or check it out on Mixcloud and find out who was my first woman DJ that I had on here for Women's Week. You'll get 1 ticket. So good luck, guys. So yeah. And then, of course, sorry, DJ Blue. No, it's not nice. Sorry.
It gotta be him. It gotta be Blue, son. Don't listen.
Don't listen. I mean, I already. If you don't know, sorry guys, it was not Killer Court. Sorry. Women's Week started this past Monday. So, like I said before, go over to GMGT.LIVE on Instagram, follow the page, and you'll figure out who's my first woman DJ. Like, it's Nakia. Nakia supports the women, so you guys would definitely have to find that out. And I'm only giving away 1 ticket today. All right? The event is November 8th. Now, Tracy Ann, now you know for a fact you was just straight up cheating. Did anybody else get it? No, Tracy, you cheated, but it's okay. So you got the ticket. So definitely go over to Nakia NYC, DM me your information, and then we'll organize. But that won't be the only ticket I'll be giving away for Women's Week. So Women's Week does continue next week, but Monday I'm gonna have a king in here. That's it. I'm gonna have 2 kings that week. And in the middle week, I'm going to have a queen. So, continuation of Women's Week still is going on next week. So, definitely tune in on Monday. Yes. So, Court, do you have anything that you would like everybody to know before I give you your hour segment? Ain't nothing?
I mean, I can't say that I do. I pretty much said everything.
You said everything.
Yeah.
I'm excited. I really want to go to your to your weekly on Wednesday. I mean, I'm gonna be late because I work from.
We did till 11 o'clock. So,
okay.
And even if you can't make that one, like I said, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah, but you see the way my 9 to 5 is set up.
I got you. Wednesday it is.
Yeah, Wednesdays. Yeah. On top of that, I do my weekly with my team in Mount Vernon.
Okay, I gotta come out to that too.
Yeah. You wanna travel all the way out there for little homie?
Yeah, I drive.
What? You see, this is what like people with cars. You see, because. Me to travel out to Mount Vernon.
Yeah, without traffic, that's like a 30-minute drive.
Yeah, I don't have a car.
But okay, I get you.
Yeah, so it's like that travel and that expense, that Uber expense is like.
Uber? Oh, nah, you got money. Yeah.
Oh, yes. So we be driving to Mount Vernon.
Facts, we out.
Yes, we out. So I'm really, really excited that I'm happy that you're here and to be part of Women's Week. I don't know if this might be something that we might do often here in GMGT.
I mean, I'd love to come back.
Yeah. It might not be me. I don't have to host it on my show.
Yeah.
My other host, part of GMGT, they could. Shakira, you see? Shakira could take over.
Yeah, just let
like,
me know.
I feel
I'm down.
Like that's the one thing about GMGT. Like, we're really a family.
Yeah.
So it's like one person has an idea, everybody like works together and make sure it's happened. So it's like, I'm pass the torch on. Shakira, you take over. You know what I'm saying? Women's Week and just nothing but vibes. Like, that's what we do here. Good music, good times. Like, that's what GMGT is. Yes. So we have 2 minutes before you give us your freestyle. I'm kind of nervous and excited. Like,
why are you nervous?
I'm nervous because you might start playing something. I might have to snatch my wig off.
I'm the one that's sweating.
I mean, I try to turn on the AC. I'm sorry. The AC on.
It's not even y'all. It's just me.
Oh no, okay. You know, we like to make our people comfortable. You know what I'm saying?
I'm comfortable.
Like comfortable. But I'm trying to like snatch the wig off, go on my forehead, kick up my legs. You know, take me back to 2018.
This is a family show, though.
Don't listen. Don't let these viewers fool you. They in their house right now in their robes. They know they don't got none underneath them robes. Okay, they have their kids in their room doing a horror while they busting it. You know, Listen, as soon as soca come on, they in their house wilding.
Yeah, I got you.
While they're on the phone, because they're customer service. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, good morning. This is Chelsea. How can I? And they're listening to the music, they be wilding at home.
I bet.
They just don't want to admit it. I know. I know where all y'all live. I know. So, with that being said, organize yourself.
Yeah,
we got 1 minute.
Got
1 minute. I'm excited. So, guys, once again, everybody that don't know, this is DJ Killer Court.
Yes, sir.
Coming out of Brooklyn, you know, representing the hip-hop and Caribbean side. I love it. Flavors.
I like that.
Yee. So whenever you're ready.
Got you.
Anti-côté qui caché, civilisation pas maniée.
Good music, good times.
One good thing about music, when it is the piano.
Good time. Delivering the best.
It's time to go in. Hit 'em hard. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives.
Civilisation pas maniée, c'est où ça l'on qui mêlé. La pomme pas qu'à trouver. Loin de nous que goûter. Comme qui j'en la mati secret.
Big Shake 2000 tout le temps. DJ.LIVE. Ça.
La tic Parimio. Allez, comment nous parle vibe? Une question de vibe. Si vous sleep.
DJ.LIVE.
Ça.
Bamguida. Les Antilles. La Floride. Haïti.
Montréal, Canada.
Canada.
Ça fait des hommes power, pays ouais changer couleur. Ça fait des hommes qui t'aiment, figili marqué misère. Nous plutôt faire des jeunes, faire semblant ça va changer. Nous plutôt faire des jeunes, des petites pas nous pas pour mes amis. Haïti moi, sans ma chérie, tu qui sort pour le faire, changer mentalité. Pays en danger, pas que personne qui décide de bon bien. Nous plutôt faire des jeunes, faire semblant ça va changer. Nous plutôt faire des jeunes, des petites pas nous partout les amis. Haïti ouais, sans ma chérie. Oh mes amis, oh oh, Caribé.
People don't know ya, but they won't judge you. They talking about ya, must be something about you. Smiling your face and talking you bad and making up things that far from the facts. While you're talking about me, I'll be pressing on, doing my thing. I'm telling you, please don't touch me. God don't put you to watch me. He don't like ugly, so tell them keep their eyes off me. Off of me, off me, off of me, off of me. Keep on talking.
Sometimes old woman just give you what you want.
Oh, what you want, what you want.
Old woman just give you what you need. Sometimes old woman just give you what you like.
Oh, what you like, what you like.
Old woman just make me feel so sweet. I don't care what you call me. I the cougar slicer. Cougar slicer. I the cougar slicer.
She tell me to stop, oh la, oh la la. Oh no, 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 na, na, na. She want the ayana, up in the yeah. She tell me to stop, oh la, oh la la. Oh no, 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 na, na, na. She want the ayana, up in the yeah. Shawty, I hear your body calling. Hola, hola, tunde. Calling me like yeah. In the night time and the day. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna make you follow.
Wind up your bumper. The way you push back your structure. The way you wind up and over. You want my secret love.
Wine on, start a fire. Wine on, start a fire, girl. Wine on, start a fire. Bam bam big and a beat like drum drum. Wine on, start a fire. Wine on, start a fire, girl. Wine on, start a fire. Bam bam big and a beat like drum drum.
Body keep getting wetter, got me feeling like the ocean. Under the wave now, no time to behave now. It's time to go brave now. Wine to the bass song, wine to the bass song. Bend over, practice for the work, gal brace, position, gymnast. Love the way that you whine and jiggle it. Bend over, practice for the work, gal brace, position, gymnast. In front the mirror, gal take a flick. Turn round, look back, take a pic. Whining skill, show them you have it. You master all of the tricks. Drop down flat and make your booty split. Tick tock, how are you tick tock? Wine to the bass song.
DJ Killer Court, Brooklyn's finest.
start to post well cause I'm feeling good. She could be a doctor, could be a lawyer, could be a judge. All I know is Juve, and I in charge of Bam Bam. All I want to do is jam, jam, jam. Chubaka Bomba Gal, jam, jam, Black Boy, jam, Juve, jam, jam, jam. Instruction time for the gal.
Hybrid quoi c'est de là, tout n'est qu'au popé là. Oui comme mouté, kawe kao comme cheka. Si ça la fait ça, si ça là c'est ça. Descend mouté, roulé à tes con en saboka. Hybrid quoi c'est de là, tout n'est qu'au popé là. Oui comme mouté, kawe kao comme cheka. Si ça la fait ça, si ça là c'est ça. Descend mouté, roulé à tes con en saboka. Tic tac tac, you can do that boom. Bend your back, let me see it from the back. Let me see how you shake up your big big. Tic tac, sit down on that. Acid alay, stoop alay. Fego that house, soupe alay. Tu n'es pas là, ma t'es pas là.
I was in love with a couple, and I have to learn for my age right now there, never to get a couple in my life again.
Perfectly. Slide us on WhatsApp. For you, Sam. Makapoye couple de coups. L'année toi femme, tout pas tout est boy. Makapoye couple de coups. Pièce femme, passe à faire ma fou. Makapoye couple de coups. L'année toi femme, tout pas tout. Makapoye couple de coups. Poye couple de coups. Femme le pédé libre. Et puis là je fais rouler. Papa il fait chasse, mais maman il fait rouler. Même si chaque ne pas rouler.
Hey, it take one leg to dance. Hey, it take one leg to dance. Hey, it take one leg to dance. Up in the air and do the cripple dance. Hey, it take one leg to dance. Hey, it take one leg to dance. Hey, it take one leg to dance. Up in the air and do the cripple dance. Every girl just tick it and attack it and attack it and tick it and tick it and attack it and attack it and tick it and go down, go down, go down. Every girl just tick it and attack it and attack it and tick it and tick it and attack it and attack it.
She wants me to dig it and dig it and dig it up again. Dig it and dig it up again. Dig it and dig it and dig it up again. This girl over there, she have a nice piece of land there. If the man can't do the work, girl come over, let me backfill there. Backfill over there. Backfill down there. Sevi fax, sevi pel, sevi good la. So me sa fin presa baila. She say shuffle it again. She say dig it up again. Dig the man them again. Dixon dig up them again.
Watch it. I see the bass now kick. I see the bass in your hips. I never get a one like this. Girl, that thing too big, turn round, girl, and back it. That thing, that too massive. That thing causing traffic. I ready to jam. Post pushing on, bend over now.
Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees.
Turn around and bend. Bend. Turn around and bend. Bend. Wind to the ground and bend. You could be short or you could be tall. You could be big or you could be small. She don't really care, she just want all. Girl start racing me on the wall. So what's the legal tick it and tick, 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 tick it and tick it and tick it and tick, tick it and tick, tick it and tick, tick it and tick, tick it and tick.
Well, you're best with your boyfriend, I can tell. Well, daddy now learn. Take me loving and breathe. Take me loving, breathe. Break me tight and breathe. Bad mind.
Sister.
Well, you're best with your boyfriend, I can tell. Well, daddy now learn. Take me loving and breathe. Take me loving and breathe.
Bad mind is a hell of a thing. Fight to God bless you, that's a hell of a sin. If you gypsy and you got talk to bring, make sure you remember one thing. I don't give a damn what nobody think, and I would never pick but behind nobody drink. So don't mind me, mind your funky business, and take your mouth out the business. I don't give a damn what nobody think, and I would never pick but behind
yeah, party look good. Party look nice, 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 yeah, party look good. Let me go down by the Juve. Plenty rum and girl by the Juve. How will you? Yeah, yeah. Hey, how do we go? Give me the work with the work. Give me the work with the work now. Give me the work with the work now. I come for this work. Sign me up. I come for this work. Sign me up. I come for this work. Sign me up. I come for it. Boss lady, I come for this work. Sign me up. I come for this work. Sign me up. I come for this work. I never forget number one. I wanna sign my signature, cross my T's, 'cause I have all the requirements that you need. My resume, flawless, suitable, diverse, reliable. If you're hiring, I just want to go to work. Boss lady, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for it.
Oh, the place is hot. Oh, the place is hot, hot, hot. I said the place is hot. Oh, the place is hot, hot, hot. So I just want take it off something, take it off something, take it off something. I throw it up in the air. Take it off something, take it off something, take it off something. I throw it up in the air.
DJ Killer Court, Brooklyn's finest.
Viking ding dong, boy. Dirty bad mind don't like we on the road, you know. Don't like when we buy expensive clothes, you know. I go party, let me party. Backstage general or VIP. Party don't stop, yeah, sober. Ready to go home, no stop, hold on. Fed mash up, no stop drink and I must catch up, hold on. From the time I touch, 1 gal, 10 gal, not enough, hold on. Trini love to party, we go pay but we love it when it's free. Good food and drinks in a cooler, put the party on my shoulder. 'Cause we outside from long time, yeah. No vibe, yeah. All night, yeah. 'Cause we outside from long time, yeah. No vibe, yeah. All night.
Real woman don't mean have your hair do. Pretty nails and shoes don't mean you have to treat man when you spend pan you. Woman you confused, real woman have them bang book. And we don't make excuse. If all you have is sexy alone, you're bound to lose. So let me tell you about real woman. Don't do anything for a like on the gram. Let me tell you about real woman. Own house, own car, own land. Let me tell you about real woman. Boss up now, take charge of your man. Let me tell you about real woman. Tell them this your song. Put your hand in the air, yeah. Walk out, shout out, yeah. If you know what, your hand in the air, yeah. Walk out, shout out, yeah.
got the vibe and smile, her smooth profile. You go see when she go like that. Got the way that you're getting on, girl. You can perform, and I love when you turn it on. Just bounce it nice and model it, baby. Don't feel no way, 'cause I don't feel no way.
That's the difference, baby.
Push you ain't that thing,
that's the difference, baby.
Push you ain't
that's the difference, baby. You are mine. Candela, candela, candela. Candela, candela, candela. Candela, candela, candela. That's not the best, baby. Candela, candela, candela. Candela, candela, candela. Candela, candela. Oh, you got that a pretty little smile. I spot you anywhere from a mile, baby. Look it in your profile. From nobody to be cool.
You much better than your best friend Selena. That kind of wine is from your ancestor. You even better than your LS sister. Girl bounce it more than your LS sister. Your head sick more than your LS sister. You have statics more than your LS sister. You have a man fit more than your LS sister. Girl, you're really bonafide. When you see your man, you don't have to hide. Do it inside, do it outside.
Lucia, Mada, Wada.
Young Boss Entertainment.
Bash one thing, no one they know. Press a fire one drop, 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 drop,
Guys, I see that young girl. Hot girl, she get low, 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 low. Wine bang, she get low, 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 low. Girl bend down, put a arch in your back. Girl bend down, put a arch in your back. Wildfire, put a spark in your back. You no stiff now, no starch in your back. Alright now, Jen Fang, give me the wine you bend from. Me give you the long extension. Me pension, and you me want fi spend pan. Me own the bumper end. Hot girl just bubble like a bubble. You got me percent of our one. Hot girl a bubble fi the street. She a bubble in a party, a bubble in a dream.
hand on your tuning. Start bubble with your hand on your tuning. Bubble with your hand on your tuning. Left hand, left knee, right hand, right knee. Left hand, left knee, right hand, right knee. Bend down, put your hand on your tuning. Put your hand on your tuning. Start to wind down, oh yeah. Start to wind up. How you want it from the back. How you want it from the back. You don't run down front seat, you like the back seat. You from the front seat or from the back. How you want it from the back. How you want it from the back. You don't run down front seat, you like the back seat. You from the front seat or from the back. Bend girl, bend girl, bend girl, bend. Show them you can bend more than dance. Oh, you bend girl, tight dance. Drop it on the middle, tight dance. Wind up your side, tell me your confidence.
Eruption
just like that. Bend over, girl, bend over like something drop. Slowly arch your back, sink it in and arch your back. Take your time and arch your back. Now get ready to start the TikTok. Listen for me.
Ladies, I need y'all to push all your furniture from in the middle of the room and follow instructions. You understand? Instructions. Oh, good.
DJ Killer Court, Brooklyn's finest.
Bend over, girl, bend over. Bend over, just like that. Bend over, girl, bend over like something drop. Slowly arch your back, sink it in and arch your back. Take your time and arch your back. Now get ready to start the TikTok. Listen from a countdown before your TikTok. When me say 12, tick like a clock. Follow instructions, this around 1, 9, 10, 11, 12 and tick tock, tick tock. Don't stop, tick tick tock tock. Round few, it look like you have that lock. Come let me make it little harder than that. Speed up the tick and sit down with the top. I count down time, girl, 3, 2, 1. I come to get dirty, dirty, dirty. We come to get dirty, dirty, dirty. Come to get dirty, dirty, dirty. We come to get dirty, dirty. Every girl I want you bend the ding, the ding, bend the ding, the ding, bend the ding, the ding down. Girl I want you bend the ding, the ding, bend the ding, the ding, bend the ding, the ding down. Girl I want you bend down, girl, show me what you want. Yeah, she ma go back. The girl I bend, tell me what you do. Bang to the gong, girl. I want you bang, 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 bang. Girl I want you bang, 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 do it again, bang, girl. I want you bang, 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 bang. Girl I want you bang, bang, come again, bang, bang. Sweet girl, you can keep a secret. FSG, what we say?
For the girls. Big up ADK Entertainment one time. Sigal Productions. DJ Ado there. Left, right. Your left side is your best side. Go down low on your right side, but come up back on your left side. Now right, left. Mama, look at that niceness. The bumper big like a ant's nest. Can I take a wine Empress?
Just take a wine on your Empress. Close on it like a seamstress. Your bumper do have no excess, so when you wine is a real mess. Baby, you have no contest. Take it slow, it's a process. Cause girl, you know you the hottest. No other girl like that. She love Chicana bad. Love it bad. She love Chicana bad. Look, shit. This girl was in Miami, and now she in Trinidad. And bum she up in Vinci, and see she in St. Lucia. She went Barbados, for Corcova. She went Grenada, she play a job the girl all over. This girl love a carnival. She love it bad. Yeah. This girl love a bacchanal. She get it on like she mad. And when she wind it up, you can see the girl pull up. She wants on the back with her Labor Day. She went Jamaica. She went Antigua, Toronto for Caribana. She went Nottingham. She even went Berlin. She went Guyana, BBI, Bermuda, all over.
Bend your back, start look back. Bend your back, start look back. Walk it up, girl. 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 Boom. Walk it, set it. Walk it, set it, set it. Walk it, set it, set it, set it. Girl, walk it, set it, walk it, walk it, set it, set it, walk it, set it, set it.
I got to push back and ring my body. And when I ring back, control my body.
pressure rise, keeping it moving. I'm sweating. I'm feeling hot, hot, hot. Heating the body, summer weather, taking that toll on me. Don't want no fan, no AC to cool me down, not at all. It's only one remedy I want right now. Bring the water, wet me down. Bring the water, wet me down. Turn up the pressure, is that I desire. One thing give me pleasure when I in heat. Boy, come soak me good, come soak me good. Wet me down, soak me good, come soak me good. Wet me down, soak me good, come soak me good. Wet me down, soak me good, come soak me good. Wet me down, come wet me. I in heat. Come wet me down, come soak me, head to feet. Come wet me. My bumper the smash, my bumper could crash. My bumper the smash, my bumper the shake and a wiggle and a bounce and a jiggle. Shake and a wiggle and a bounce and a jiggle. Shake and a wiggle, make the man them dribble in here. I am the bumper avenger, my bam bam don't have no behavior. Watch me shake and a wiggle and a bounce and a jiggle. Shake and a wiggle and a bounce and a jiggle. Bumper avenger, my bam bam don't have no behavior. Watch me shake and a wiggle and a bounce and a jiggle. Shake and a wiggle and a bounce.
Get down for the ball, for the ball. Pull on for the ball, for the ball. If it's the time when you're working the ball. Pull on for the ball, for the ball. Get down for the ball, for the ball. Pull on for the ball, for the ball. If it's the time when you're working the ball. Pull on for the ball, for the ball. Swing your legs and lips.
Yeah, you look sweet like sugar. What you put in that waistline, only raising my pressure. Seeing that sugar wine, your sweetness only calling me, only calling me.
When we touching on the place, we now wash the face. Everything it have to sell out. We have liquor by the case. Tell them rolling bumper, man them whining panda. Everything turn up, whole place I go burn up. Shell it down, shell it down, shell. So the girl them do it real easy, simple, believe me. Shell it down, shell it down, shell. So the girl them do it real easy, waistline spin like CD.
What? Huh? Me head gone straight away. Huh? Me head gone. I do the woman I lose. I can't remember me shoes. I end up being Juve. Friend them job and he lose. When you see the job move, cause we can't remember we shoes. Only we bend and we jacket with chain and this is how we does move. Huh? This is the venom job. It go back your bad. This is the venom job. My girl, it go sting you hard. This is the venom job. It go back your bad. This is the venom job. For 7 bad.
Hey, them get me vex. Them get me vex. Me don't tell them me no want no stress. Hey, them get me vex. Hey, them get me vex. Me don't tell them me no want no stress. Sure. I can't stand me neighbor. Me neighbor too beggy. Me neighbor too chatty. Me neighbor too fronted fast. Ya know I just can't stand me neighbor. Me neighbor too beggy. Me neighbor too chatty. Me neighbor too fronted fast. Just if you love me neighbor like how I would I love myself. But me next door neighbor causing me too much problems. Anything me do, me neighbor do. Anything me buy, me neighbor buy. I can't live in peace, me neighbor up in me life. Me have to hide and go, me have to hide and come. Can't know I just can't stand me neighbor. Me Me neighbor too beggy, beggy. Me neighbor too chatty, chatty. Me neighbor too fronting fast. Fronting fast.
It could be water. It could be rum. It could be any sea. Everything going down, down, down.
It could be water. It could be rum. It could be any sea. Everything going down. Cause the water's over me. And I'm bouncing through the ground.
Water's over me.
Now watch the girl them wine go down on the ground like
DJ Killer Court, Brooklyn's finest.
I don't mean to be so rude, darling, but we don't really watch face. Now you have your purpose in drinking. We don't know how everything tastes. Well, you don't spy by the bar. We have it clear by the case. So if your feelings are problem, well, tonight you will know your place. Sweating, tie them to pulls up,
send for the punch and bring on the back of it. There's plenty bottles lined up like on a ridge. We gon' do it just like the other day. We don't care what people say.
Mommy, oh mama, them jab around the corner. Mommy, oh mama, round the wall and back in Grenada. And them all in here. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, them all in here. Hey, 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 hey.
Hey, if it's bacchanal they want, bacchanal they gon' get. They want to sing about mash up, they want to talk about mash up. I am the king, I am the monk. Most of all, I am the doctor. Tell them, oh Lord, the old place mash up, mash up. The old place burn. Oh Lord, the old place mash up, mash up. Everything shell down. Oh Lord, the old place mash up, mash up. The old place burn. Oh Lord, the old place mash up, mash up. Everything shell down.
When I say I'm fed up with hard, all you feel is joke I'm making. I don't want to hate on love, but sometimes I keep debating. She say she only lover, she only friend. We make a wish, mark it with pen. I sleep and I had a dream, wake up and I make a vow. Soon as everything complete, we saw I know. What I do wrong again, lad? Tell me what I do wrong again. People calling me them lad. They say again, what again?
Some boy go lose their gal tonight. Somebody go touch it for you. Somebody go touch it. Some boy go lose their gal tonight. Somebody go touch it for you. Touch it for you. Somebody go touch it. Somebody go touch it. Somebody go touch it. Somebody go touch it. Some boy go lose their gal tonight. Somebody go touch it for you. Somebody go touch it. Some boy go lose their gal tonight. Somebody go touch it for you. Touch it for you. You can know she goes if you want to. She go give it to who she want. You could buy her drinks if you want to. She go give it to who she want. Now you can hold it.
Ready to jump and Party but you took in your phone like you texting your boyfriend whole night. Isn't it with you he's supposed to be? He over there felting whole night. You over here stressing your life when he's only one you have to live. Don't really wanna intervene, but did you come here on the team? She said no, no, no. If you know ya, then you know ya. We all at the ground, yeah. We all in the down, yeah. We up on the story. It's about a true game.
When you touch on the road, it's blazing. Girl, you're hot on the soul.
Yes, guys. This is coming down to the end of Daybreak with Nakia, Women's Week. Yeah. I don't know if you guys saw me modeling my costume, my backpack. You feel me? My backpack. Yes, I want to thank you guys once again, everybody that tuned in on Mixcloud, Facebook, Instagram, our personal Instagrams. I want to thank you guys for tuning in once again. This will be a continuation going into next week, Monday. But this time, I'm going to have a king here. You know what I'm saying? We're still giving tribute and giving honor to women DJs of New York City and the tri-state area. But I'm going to bring a little, I'm going to bring the kings out. You know what I'm saying? So I want to thank you guys once again for tuning in. Also, don't forget November 8th is Queen of Hearts, the official brunch and day party, hosted by yours truly and Viking Entertainment. Tickets are live. Just go over to Nakia NYC, click the link in the bio, purchase your tickets, all inclusive, food and drinks. Courtney, sorry, Killer Court, I definitely would love to thank you for being here. You know what I mean? I really thank you for being part of this Women's Week. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Wow, my mic wasn't even on, y'all. That's crazy.
Sorry. So once again, I want to thank you. Let everybody know where they can find you.
You can follow me on Instagram at DJKILLA__court, COURT. Same thing on Twitter. Facebook is Courtney Fleming Cho.
Yeah. Oh, y'all mind your business.
If you hit my Instagram, my SoundCloud link is in my bio. Number, everything, booking information.
Yes. And of course, if you guys did not get that, you always could hit me up on Nakia NYC, and I'll send you guys the information so I could forward you guys back to court. So I want to thank you guys for that, and I want to wish DJ Trouble the biggest happy birthday. I know you're looking down on all of us right now and protecting all of us. So once again, I want to wish you a happy birthday. You're deeply missed right now, but I know you're protecting us and guiding us through life. So continue to shine down on everybody, your family, and continue to turn up in heaven. You know what I'm saying? Continue to throw parties. You know what I'm saying? Until we meet again. So guys, once again, thank you for tuning in with Daybreak with Nakia on Women's Week on GMGT.
When your bumper up on me, hey.
Dear promoter. You see that trust in there? Keep that. You see that curtain there? Keep that. We don't need your fancy stage, brother. Once that trinity reaching your vet is niceness. Boy. Hands in the sky, we bring the vibes. Once we reach in your vet is niceness. Boy. They got the guy, we bring the vibes. And I don't mean to be bossy, but they can party like way. One from man so got there, but for sure I treat it. They can party like way. Don't matter time or day, we can start it anyway. Oh gosh, oh John, feel like you're ready, sweet as oh man.
Yeah. Hola, mama, together we stand in love so strong.
I sick, have diarrhea, I need to shoot. I need to go to the pharmacy, but I end up in fire the walk. I will jump up and winding down, pumping just like a hooligan when I turn around and see my boss in the place. If you see me again, I don't want my boss to see, so I again. Don't want him to fire me, so I again. Go steady in the pharmacy, so I again. Yeah, if you see me wine. Can I get it? vanish, but you bad in bum bum. You bad in bum bum. When all girls take English, new position you unleash. Cause you bad in bum bum. You bad in bum bum. Free second bum. Boom. Crow, they ready? Tell them, do that for me. Split in the middle. Make the two toys jiggle. Climb on a table. My girl, I know you able. Split in the middle. Make the two toys jiggle. Climb on a table. My girl, I know you able. Control bombade. Face bombade. Sit down in my chair. Sukwe bombade. One foot in the air. One hand on the bed. Move and flick in your head. Show body my way. Hey. Yes. Next we have the PM pump, right? Huh? Sorry, midday therapy. Ooh, my bad. I forgot. Oh, PM pump is on Monday and Wednesday. Okay, so guys, next is midday therapy. Yes. So stay tuned.
I love your habit.
Good music, good times.
One good thing about music, when it is
good music, good times. Delivering the best.
GMGT big, where the culture lives. Big, vibes big. GMGT, oh, it is what it is. Smartin.
Good music, good times. With another long stretch of today's hottest hits and your all-time favorites.
bro. Don't know how we go to when the 2 days reach and we can line, yeah. What we go do when the 2 days reach and we have to stay inside? Say what we go do when the 2 days reach and we have to stay inside. Catch me dabbing in the morning, dress up in the evening, waving a glow stick in the night time. Cause I really miss a good time. Just imagine that 2 days was never enough. Now how long we waiting, anticipation been building up. I know you telling me a whole carnival junkie, everything one tarnish. I know start to feel jamish. No bum shaking, no still punjabi, no juve morning, my heart aching. But I don't mean to say I don't jam in where I day. Can't go on the road, go jam wrong yet, cause I love carnival. What we go do when the 2 days reach and we have to stay inside? Say what we go do when the 2 days reach and we have to stay inside.
music, good times.
One good thing about music, when it is to
Good music, good times. Delivering the best.
Hey, yo, check it out. Heavy in the streets, it's point blank. Oh, it's heavy in the streets. Thailand.
Right now! Come here, you! Let's go,
Thailand. Point blank. Pound them.
life is what you make it. So come here, my dear. Try and make it. I know that you will.
Say that one more time, please.
Life is what you make it. So come here, my dear. Try and make it. I know that you will.
Shiva, ragamuffin, love, come give me the ragamuffin. Ragamuffin, love, come give me the ragamuffin. Ragamuffin, love, come give me the ragamuffin. Ragamuffin, love, come give me the ragamuffin.
Thailand. Point blank. Pound them.
My darling dear, love you all the time. I'm just a fool in love with you.
Come now. So she had the bun, me had the cheese, must go between. She had the bun, me had the cheese, must go between. Me had the king, she had the queen, must go between. Me had the king and she had the queen, must go between. Watch me. She had the bun and me had the cheese and me had the king, girl. You are the queen and your little girl just rock and come in. Okay, make I cover me.
Thailand.
Cover me. Spread your precious love all over me. Oh, can't you see the need in me?
I'm telling you.
Cover me. Cover me.
Baby girl.
Hide me. Hide me. Where no harder love can find me.
You hear what the man say?
Oh, I'm feeling cold. I need you so. Cover me. Cover me.
Young girl, me follow under your love. Go on in and think of me say under your love. Go on in and think of me say under your love.
So no, she never give your love away. No, she never give your love away. For season lover. For season.
Thailand.
For season lover. For season lover. Well, I'm your for season lover. So no, she never give your love away.
Alright.
No, she never give your love away. No, she never give your love away. No, she never give your love away when the winter comes around. And there's nobody there to keep you warm.
Thailand.
Call me on your phone line, and I will be there in no time. I'll be there to warm you up. I'll be there to warm you up. That's why I say no, she never give your love away. No, she never give your love away. No, she never give your love away. No, she never give your love away.
It is said.
Thailand.
Point blank. Pound them. Dirty body. Fresh. Hey, why don't you take up a rum and take up a soup and go and go down? Fresh. Take up a rum and take up a soup and go and go down. Fresh. If I really super cool. It is said. About today, keep dirtiness away. Dirty body. Fresh. Hey, why don't you take up a rum and take up a soup and go and go down? Fresh. Take up a rum and take up a soup and go and go down. Fresh. If I really super cool and fresh. Take up a rum and take up a soup and go and go down. Fresh. From your super cool and run your soup and fresh.
Well, bye.
And save you as a
special guest.
Bye.
She will do that at a special request. If you live in the country, you run go to the river. You live in the town of Sun and the back and get a t-shirt. So you can be the regular. A man no want a woman if she feed the water. A woman no want a man them feed the water. You know say take up a rag and take up a soup and go and go hula. Fresh. Take up a rag and take up a soup and go and go hula. Fresh. The London girls, they're super fresh. All American.
Thailand.
Point blank.
Find them. Full of bye. Full of bye. Come for me now. Lord, bum diddly But wait, is who that boy George? Ease off, no witchcraft, don't make me laugh. Watch it. He said Dominic, favor boy Georgia. He said Dominic, favor boy Georgia. He said Dominic, favor boy Georgia. He said Dominic, favor boy.
Don't show your face, Mr. Cat, cause them can't stop you still last year, I know. Yeah, Lord of mercy. Come it's a special dedication to all farmer, whether you live a sentence or in a Nova. Cause this is Mr. Cat, the beer back rider. The style when me I go get them, I go run Jamaica. And in a London, I me say in America. And in a Canada, I me say in a China. It name the Vinaya style, it's wicked and wild. The Vinaya style, it's wicked and wild. The one purpose and with an animal party. And the one purpose which is the human party. And the one called Chaplin with ocean party. Me say here come Mr. Cat with vineyard party. Them keeping a dance in a town vineyard. The song we did a play was pro type power. Say what me the sound the one cool cucumber. I know what they generate sweet guava. Easy digital and me say easy. And me say easy Mr. Cat and me say easy. For me say easy Papa Jamis me say easy. Because Chasha ready me say we Chasha ready. Chasha ready me say we Chasha ready. The firehouse passes say them trash already. The arcade passes say them trash already. The Webster passes me say them trash already. The Brixton passes say them trash already. Them no nice like we, I like we. Them no sweet like we, I like we. This is a song about and Proverbs. Yeah. This is a song about and Proverbs. A pumpkin belly, whoa. Who asked me that? Know me old time granny from down in the country. She says, "Sir, I wanna know." She says, "Sir, I wanna know." Oh, what to walk over pumpkin belly? Lord God have mercy. Hey, and I'm a slang to me, and I'm a slang thing, and I'm a slang to me, and I'm a, and I'm a slang to me, and I'm a slang. And I'm a slang to me, under me, way in my brain, no cocaine. I don't wanna go insane. Way in my brain, no cocaine. I don't wanna go insane. And I'm a slang to me, 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 because in my eyes, say that red like blood, and I don't know what I'm like. But let me hear you say. Smoke out of my mouth and out of my nose. Blow it to the air. And I'm a slang to me on. I'm a slang to me. And I'm a slang to me on. But let me hear you say. And I'm a slang to me on. I'm a slang to me. And I'm a slang to me. But let me hear you say, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah. Put it by number one. Put it by number two. Put it by number three. Put it by number.
No. We don't have mercy. Angel doulas can get with and thirsty. And I'm in Percy. Feel me got child large and no child church. Disrespect Miss Maddy must slide down and dirty. We no talk.
Never do something. One no sound never there. Never play one tune one you never hear yet.
No. We don't have mercy. Angel doulas can get with and thirsty. And I'm in Percy. Feel me no child large and no child church. Disrespect Miss Maddy must slide down and dirty. reality or culture. Long time we have it, but the world does ask of it. Roots, reality and culture. It is up to us to educate all the youngster. Amen, so let it be heavenly Father. Rule heaven and earth, you rule it entire. But truths and right, every man should desire. The way out the poor live we are. I was inspired by God, he gave us the powers to work hard in a life and inherit when we have. Grab up on the mic is merit and clappers. Y'all are going to with roses and flowers. Them want to know how me so great, how me so big and bad. To the style let me create and to the lyrics me hear. When some boy hear my style is like them next door to man. What if I them say them wicked themselves like a salad?
I'm not going to a circus, I'm not going to a fair. Give me the stage so where the dancer champ and ranking will be there. To give you such type of lyrics that girls want to hear. Girl picking in them boom up like a nuclear. Woman a wine to the bottom, woman a wine to the top. Woman a jump up, woman a shout up, woman a nose and she hot. And the reason why she hot, she don't wear barrow frank. You see, oh in a barrow frank, and we country hot. Jamba ranks in on the place. Get up, stand up and rock. Winter man in my chat. Get up, stand up and rock. Colonel Joe's in on the place. Get up, stand up and rock. Tell them talk and bring the younger. Come around, King Reggae people stalling out. People from east, west, north and south. Say I'm the MC with the nasty mouth. I saw you see it. Young black people one way, but I'm not a one way DJ. Come to sound. Get that. Hear this. Come around, King Reggae people stalling out. People from east, west, north and south. Say I'm the MC with a nasty mouth. Them feel like it's space like this alone I can talk about. I know me roots and culture. Who is the root of birth Esther? I'm only will I follow after. It is music me chat. So far, what are black people under pressure? People station and the system. DTI, love them because we love them. Them a call us pirates. Them a call us illegal broadcasters. Just because we play what the people want. Analyze. So them a call us pirates. Them a call us illegal broadcasters. DTI try stop us, but they can't.
Yo, check it out. Heavy in the streets, point blank. Oh, it's heavy in the streets.
Burning up your bandwidth. We are the best in entertainment online, period. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
Pleasant good evening to everybody locked in, and it's another episode of the Midweek Therapy. I want to say welcome to GMGT. Good music, good times. It's where the culture lives. And I got to make sure I have a smile on my face. My producer lady over there. My smile look good? Yeah. I got it. I could sell a Colgate commercial right now. Yeah, I'm good. All right, my producer got me and said the smile is looking right now. I want to say welcome to everybody inside Mixcloud. Welcome to everybody inside Facebook. Welcome to everybody inside YouTube also. I see you guys. Thank you for locking in to the #1 station, bringing you the vibes on the internet right now. Y'all know what it is. The first hour, what we do is called Rewind, so only old school vibe until 1 p.m. Yeah, and we started real early today, so it's vibes. I like how we going right now. So anybody enjoying the reggae vibe right now, hit me up on the WhatsApp 347-309-5254. I want to know what y'all up to. Anybody on lunch hour right now? Anybody just taking a break and having a drink? Let me know. Silence and Kareem in a combination. We here till 3. Then Fire and Ice takes over from 3 to 6. It's a Friday, guys. Shout out to Nikia and DJ Killer Court. That young lady went in this morning. That was some vibes. So, y'all know. Good music, good times. GMGT, where the culture lives. Rewind until 1. Silence, let's go.
Ninja, me ninja. A ninja, me ninja. A ninja, me ninja. Yes, call me Melody Ninja. Yeah. Cause the ninja, me ninja, Lord, I'm dangerous. Way, cause there's a Courtney melody in the dance. All I'm dangerous. And it's Courtney melody, give you sweet loving. I'm dangerous. Courtney melody, sweet tonight. Lord, I'm dangerous. Hey, a ninja, me ninja. Ninja, me ninja. Yes, Courtney melody, me ninja. Hey.
I want to say big up to the usual suspects in the chat room right now, man. Shout out to DJ Triggs, big up to Volcanic Movements, shout out to Molly, Lorraine, Berthel, the whole crew. Inside some foundation dancehall vibe.
Bombastic, me come bombastic. Yes, daddy tiger come bombastic. Bombastic, me come bombastic. Bigger than Jumbo and gigantic. So pick up your picky, pick up your rip. I'm go hold a trip. Pick up your ticky, pick up your grip. I'm go hold a trip. Fly from plane, look up on a trip. Fly from plane. I'm hoping it's me, she love. Sorry, Coco, Thailand. Bang, black, bang them. No, it's me, she love. Darling, why do I get butterflies? And every time I'm kissing you, when you hold me tight and close your eyes, do you get butterflies too?
Lord, me I wonder which one of them she love. Yep. Which one of them she love? Which one of them she love? Me I wonder which one of them she love. If I home tear and me one cockatoo.
Anybody out there?
One them
say free the herb.
Because they're in love with the same lady. One shy, one get butter. Hey, she will drive them crazy and that's no. Hey, now which one of them she love? Which one of them she love? Which one of them she love? Me I wonder which one of them she.
Hey, smoke your herb, give tongue some praise, and make we think constructive and brave.
I just gotta say, smoke your ganja.
Thailand.
Good sense of you.
And y'all know what it is, man. 12 to 1 every Fridays. Rewind.
No mercy.
1 hour of nothing but throwbacks.
I went to the ganja college.
No mercy, increase my wisdom, understanding, and my knowledge. No mercy.
Just gotta say, big up the man called Kochi. Ganja, feel over the Dutch.
Anybody just joining us?
Mercy. Hey, smoke your.
This is the Midday Therapy.
We think constructive and brave because
it was found on King
Solomon Grave. He was the wisest man in his days.
Oh, I'm serious, man, I make no joke. Ganja me smoke and not coke.
I will never drink them rum and me no eat pork. I was sailing at this white man boat.
Dangerous.
Anybody remember the days of Blocko? Sunday Blocko. Dressing up in your rayon shirt. Your acid wash jeans. Who remember them days there?
Oh, when the sun comes shining.
LA Gear and Travel Fox.
Dangerous. Boy. Oh, when the moon at night and the time so bright, you're dangerous. Boy. The sun comes shining and the time so bright, you're dangerous. Boy. When the breeze come blow and it blows so cold, I get dangerous. Way.
Hey, 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 hey.
Yep.
Hey, hey.
Who remember the days of Sugar Mill, Fantasia?
Follow me. Hey, 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 hey.
All some of them old DJs back in the day, Silence.
Blank,
DJ Scientist, DJ Harrow.
Never call me, walk in my shit, never call me, walk in my shit, ding ding, walk in my shit.
Anybody remember DJ Pumpkin?
Ding ding, walk in my shit, never call me, walk in my shit, ding ding.
What's good, Harriet? Welcome, darling.
Mommy walk like a police car with a siren. Belly never run out, can no gasoline. Knock for me do, me say mama let me in. She say what you doing, you looking so unclean. Me I make it with them call pro rally. On the two away run.
I want you to tell me your favorite clubs from back in the day. Don't care what island you're from. Just tell me some of your favorite clubs back in the day.
Walking my shit.
A million times or more I thought about.
Inside some Sanchez.
The years of peace and laughter, things we used to do. From the memory of
sing this one out.
My life is such a special way. I miss the way you ran your fingers through my hair.
Thailand.
Those crazy nights we cuddled in your easy chair. Oh no, I won't let foolish pride turn you away.
Point blank,
I'll take you back to the price I paid. Oh, friends, it's so nice to feel you hold me again. And it doesn't matter where you have been. Welcome back into my life again. See that?
point blank, pound down.
No man, no lazy loving, darling. Lazy loving, man, I want no lazy.
As a man who averages 119 seconds, I can tell you, ain't no laziness in my loving.
No love that is light. Oh, sugar darling, just stand me. Give me the loving to make me Irish. Lazy loving, me no want no lazy.
Inside some foundation dance all today inside Rewind. Don't forget it is 1 hour on nothing but throwbacks. Let's go.
Last night we had a quarrel. It almost break my heart. 'Cause I am so afraid that we will have to part. 'Cause each night I ask the stars up above, why must I be a teenager in love, 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 love?
I say believe me, I say believe people business and mind your
There's a thin line between concern and fastness. Y'all respect that line.
leave people business alone. Leave people business and mind your own. Leave people business alone. Leave people business and mind your own.
Just cherry bang, rip it bang. 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 Boom. Cherry bang, rip it bang. Bim. Cherry bang.
I know a lot of y'all have seen what's happening in Nigeria right now.
Me no all of soap. Me no all of.
And the unity the youths have taken up.
Me no cry for no dignitary and no big soap. Me no cry.
Just sing this one here.
3-piece suit. No cry for no money, no no Chris Clark's boat. Me will cry for the youth. And me will cry for the youth.
Now some say them running things, but when I come and square things, look at this, I play for your mind to make a face of fun.
Back to back Super Cat.
Good check.
The Dandada the Apache.
We say what am I gonna do when them spread Jaja sound? What am I gonna do when them spread Jaja sound? Ragamuffin, miss a catch a man, him come for cycle down.
Yeah man, don't forget this is Rewind, 1 hour of nothing but throwbacks.
Run things, neither me.
Yep.
Who run things, I just God Almighty. None of them no run things, me say not even me. But who run the things, it's just God Almighty.
Believe you what's up. Believe you what's up.
Let me do something. One no sound never did. I'm gonna play one tune one they never hear yet.
You see in 2020, because of social media, some people feel because they could type on a keyboard they bad. But let me tell you this.
Believe you what's up.
Yep.
You believe you what's up. But you know rough like me. You know rough like me. 'Cause anytime me come dangerous. And anytime me come cantangerous. Me nice to run the coffee way not a must. Yes, quote the melody, me don't anxious. No way. But boy, you walk out the place and I screw up them face and them not say. Oh Lord, you just a walk out the place with the gun in your waist, you know safe.
Big body girl, like how they swing. Big body girl, them a thing like this here. Big body girl, like how they swing. Big body girl, them a thing like some girl. Nah no bottom, them nah have no bottom tom. Have no bottom, some girl nah have no bottom. You know hear that? Nah no bottom, them nah have no bottom tom. Have no bottom, some girl nah have no bottom. Me come back, a little girl by the name of Girl come a dance with her 10-ton bottom.
I move my body to the rhythm pattern. And everywhere you go, them a pay attention. A dreadlocks man, did a pay attention. Ball leather pass, me say pay attention.
Me say me walking on the road.
Me have to pay attention. Big body girl, big body girl.
Hey, shout out to Tracy Ann.
Me say me walking on the road. Me say me.
Y'all hit that share button right now.
Jerry girl.
Tag up the thing, let's go.
And I walk on by. Wanna hold me by me and with a sweet perfume. Me just pass me nose. Him say charming, I say I don't need no girl. Hold me by me and I wanna take me around the world, but where it come from, God?
You know what? No one is singing in 2020 right now.
Fine, you know that man, he should be mine, buddy. Where he walk him get me whole body.
Let me tell you what I haven't done in 2020 so far. Talk to them silent.
I want a man look nice. I want a man look nice. And if I don't get him, my God, I feel like one cry. Hey, hey.
Anything me say, wanna say, happy fly out. Anything me say, wanna say, happy fly out.
I haven't done any of this since 2020 began.
Anything me say, wanna say, happy fly out. On a British Airways, we happy.
Nah, I haven't done that.
Jamaica, we happy.
No, not that either.
Eastern Airline, we happy.
Oh, no, not that.
Concorde, we happy.
Definitely not that.
Cayman Airline, we happy. Come on. Jamina Kingston, outer Southern. Me and me virgin we a sit toast out. Remember that the lizard foreign happy talk about. Yes, I that the lizard man the DJs go in them. Happy fly out, we happy fly out. Come on, happy fly out, we happy fly out. Jamina me house around 11:30. Yep. Me and me girl know where them call road, call road, call road, call road.
One come jump in my chest, I am dangerous.
Yes, anyways, hunting, happy find something. One pick a cherry, still me woulda cut a pumpkin. But woulda marry if me coulda get a virgin, yes. Me hunting, happy find something. And if I no carry then a baby all the browning. What a cherry, but me have to drop for my rubbers for my rubber. Sex nice but the hate sting. We make you die like flowers, die out like flowers. Me want to took off a Jacqueline, but me have to drop for my rubbers for my rubber. Sex nice but the hate sting. We make you die like flowers.
She pretty and she fit on with the latest. She's dangerous. Got them a bashman girl. Big bumper from them girl and the palm dangerous. Got them a bashman girl. Fresh like a rose in a what girl clothes dangerous. Got them a bashman girl.
Let me play something for the ladies right now. Let me play something for the ladies. Remember how it was
under the sycamore tree. A boy want me bow, want me tell him to flee. I tell you it was under the sycamore tree. Hey, Miss I mention, ask yourself this quick. Hey, Miss I mention, hey, ask yourself this question. Wanna say only one day, man. And I the program. Hey, Miss I mention, ask yourself this question. Only one day, man. And I the program. Hey, Miss I mention, ask yourself this question. Wanna say only one day, man.
You know, after 119 seconds, listen what the girl told me.
Have you ever stopped to think what make a girl cheat?
I said no.
Have you ever asked her if she like how you?
I said why?
Need to check yourself before you start kiss your teeth. You're not ready for this yet.
Oh.
Have you ever wondered what make a girl come? A woman must be satisfied before you say you don't.
Never thought of that.
Say you think if you end up I get fun.
All I do, taking a ride for 119 seconds. WhatsApp, IG, I don't care where it is.
Me nah go run, me nah go hide.
Let them know that you're locked into the #1 station online.
Me nah go afraid of you, cause you not afraid of me.
Me will take on
you. Wolf from believe. Oh, na 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 na. Oh, na 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 na. Sim Simma, who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls them sugar. How can I make love to a fella in a rush? Pass me the keys to my bimmer.
Well, my want to see you one in the air. Check it out,
I want to say good evening to Miss Lord. Shout out to Steffi. And big up to the Zessa Gear crew.
Come on. Well, my want to see you one.
Yeah, man. Shout out to the people on
you never get us
Facebook.
Yeah, I care.
But make that switch over to Mixcloud right now.
You never get a slam for your bus fare. First of them, yeah, me there in the latest aware. Them can't smear your career. With you, them want come fair. But you know about nowhere. You not just man like Chuck Beer. You don't get no careless slam. No confront no man. Tell them you're not one night stand. You tell a girl move along. Go back where she come from. Well, woman no wanna bait. Them not go feel violent if you accelerate one of them.
And don't forget you're locked into Rewind. We do the first hour of the Midday Therapy exclusively old schools, right? So only them tunes from yesterday you're gonna hear in the first hour. Sorry, give me a next tune on this rhythm now, brother.
Me want one of them a girl, they know them a true style. Fi pet and pamper like yo. And from you know say you look good, girl and you smell.
Listen, I gave up my gallus ways a long time ago.
One of them a girl, they know them.
I gave it up a long time ago. But when I was on my gallus girl, let me tell you something about me now, man.
Yeah, and yo, the girl them said them want it. The first minute them saw me them.
Yeah, let me do something. One no sound never did. Me go play one tune one never hear yet.
Welcome to Rewind, the first hour.
Walk them better on me. Hey, the girl them the one I love about time.
Every Friday 12 to 1. We do this on the Midday Therapy. Silence, Kareem, GMGT, we here.
Girl them media life. Yo, the girl them said them want it. The first minute them saw me them. Call me out and tell me say them honey. Them text it for me. Them lift me up and jar me. He strip me naked and take pencil and draw me. Them patta claw me. So they want me lead them army. Girl them say no man can walk them better me. Me blow them let them for me. Betani and Stefani. Them take us all the way. The girl them want the long performer, strong performer. Bang the bang, call the wrong performer. Make them all feel look.
Let me tell you something.
Want the long performer, strong performer.
I know about the strong, not necessarily the long.
The slum. The girl you want the long performer, strong performer. Bang bang the deliver.
Ladies, I can give you half of that contract.
Performer and not the wrong performer. Them want a man when.
Listen, man.
Ladies, it got to be me, got to be me, got to be fake, cause with the sweet styling. Got to be me, got to be me, got to be fake.
Welcome to the destination for good music and good times. Anybody ask y'all? Tell them it got to be GMGT, alright?
No different language than speak. Got to be me, got to be me, got to be fake, cause with the sweet styling. Got to be me.
Let me know who's still at the office right now.
Tell them come, hey, from sunrise until sunset. First shot them, make them pray.
Back to back, Mr. Vegas.
Never yet call you while you get a breath, and no man never reject you yet. From sunrise until sunset. First shot them, make them pray. And no man never yet call you while you get a breath, no man never reject you. Bunga push the grass, yeah. The way that y'all look good, me shout out. But the way the grass, yeah. I could not see alone that me shout. Bunga push the grass, yeah. And we not drive round the back road. But how the grass, yeah. The girl and the girl
if a girl done a her man a run you down and you want that. Take that. She a own up the man and the man a own her and him want you. Take that. Hey. If a girl done a her man a run you down and you want that. Take that. She a own up the man and the man a want her and him want you. Take that.
How's the world gone, man?
Somebody tell me now.
How's the world gone, man?
Go out to president.
How's the world
wake up on November 4th and Donald Trump is still the president, I'll be like this.
Mona Lisa, señorita, let me see you put your hands in the air. So you know I say you're tight and your body look right. Let me see you put your hands in the air. Show more, come shut us.
All my Mona Lisa ladies right now. Let me see someone's in the chat room. If you consider yourself a Mona Lisa, let's go, let's go.
Then now it gets sticky on some girl where you catch up people, yeah, it get hard. What a red light bill, they a juice, she a hustle and a shuffle can be draw. Yard, and for the man that where you hype up in a clothes, when them borrow from them friend, it get hard. But from you know you stand firm and all you have and when you earn you control. Yo, see then now it gets sticky on some girl where you catch up people, yeah, it get hard. What a red light bill, they a juice, she a hustle and a shuffle can be draw. Yard, and for the man that where you hype up in a clothes, when them borrow from them friend, it get hard. But from you know you stand firm and all you have and when you earn you control. Yo,
well, I and I just see a vampire by the whole bar. I went across and I meet her. So the girl was drinking whole bar. They said, come here, about to play like you find. Well, I and I just see a vampire.
And this is how we make the switch on you. A little something like this.
I meet her.
Some original bungee gal in here.
Them say them guys don't give them nothing. That's right.
This is the fireman bungee gal in. The dreadlock bungee gal in.
Hear them y'all, them a all man dream. I hear them y'all, them cry.
Thailand.
Black, and them. So I'm missing them y'all. See them boys. That's right. I hear them y'all, them scream. So I'm missing. Well, I and I just see a vampire by the whole bar. I went across and I meet her. So the girl was drinking whole bar. They said, come here, about to play like you. Girl, come. So she feeling real frustrated and the hypertension. Even last night she asked, girl, come. I said, girl, that's the say. Girl, I'm no play. She wants a bad man punch. Girl, come. I said, girl, what you need? The girl say, well, indeed. She want a man with a crime and fire to this hell. But she don't want it half a week. She want a bad man. She want a bad man. She want a bad man. Yeah, she want a bad man. A bad man. She want a bad man. She want a bad man. She want a. Hey, come tell me. Sting them like killer me.
Don't forget we call this segment Rewind. Playing you some of your favorite hits and cuts from yesteryear. And to the people locked in, if you can stay connected to the video feed, we have that audio feed available for you, alright? GMGT.LIVE is the website. Make your way over there right now, hit that listen button, and you'll be good to go, alright?
In a corner, cause all night I'm looking for her. Let me sing with the girl there somewhere around. I want to know how we make girl there somewhere around. Come tell me we make girl there somewhere around. Hey, yeah, we make lover there somewhere around. Whoa, yeah, we make girl there somewhere around. I want to know how we the human there somewhere around. Somebody come tell me we make girl there somewhere around. Hey, yeah, we make girl there somewhere around.
It's a classic. Hey, shout out to Kathy Ann. Big up to the Zessa Gear family. We encourage you to make that switch to Mixcloud, guys.
Make them go and say we crazy, make them go and say we mad about the fire and Jamaica gun it in a Trinidad. Go and say we crazy, make them go and say we mad about it in America, we gun it in a Baghdad.
Capitan.
Go and say we mad, we burn it in a England, we burn it in a Trinidad. Go and say we crazy, go and say we mad, we not go bout down, go no fast like. Me ball, this is Magadan. Video 2000 me ball, this is Magadan. Who know this one for me? No gangsta me ball, this is Magadan. Video 2001 me ball, Magadan. Who know listen to me slang when me ball? Brand new song called Hope Ya Man. Wicked new thing called Hope Ya Man. Everybody come do Hope Ya Man. Hope Ya Man. Hope Ya Man. Cross up your leg like Hope Ya Man. Roll up your head like Hope Ya Man. Watch people like Hope Ya Man. Hope Ya Man. Hope Ya Man. Hope Ya Man.
But if you think I'm joking, it's not joking. What all the police station classes I shut up. If you think I smile, I am serious. I counted the tires of a Babylon bus. But if you think I'm funny, I'm like Skylark.
I heard this lady's a legend in Trinidad and Tobago.
999.
Hey, big up to Queen Omega.
That is a Babylon front.
Hey, girl, you got the wine up. Killing me the wine up. Millennium wine up. Wine them out. Girl, you got the wine up. You got all the wine up.
These rhythms are about 20 years old, right, Silence?
Girl, you got the wine.
Wow.
Wine them in.
I feel so old saying this.
But say, girl, you got the wine up. Killing me the wine up.
No. Me sing, girl, if you want a real man, take up the phone and call me now. Call me now. Oh, you're lonely and you alone, home, girl, call me now. Call me now. If you want a real man, pick up the phone and call me now.
Girl, fight for your man.
Oh, you're lonely and you alone, home, girl.
Girl, fight for your man. For your man. Now make him look on the next man. Girl, fight for your man. For your man. Remember.
Shout out to the ladies that's not fighting over men.
Man, for your man. Now make him look on the next man.
It's 2020. Sharon is caring.
For your man. Remember this at two.
How she moving? She riding up. She riding. How she moving? She riding up. She riding. How she moving? She riding up. She riding up. She riding. She riding down. She riding down. She riding down. She riding up. She riding up. She riding. She riding down. Stalker, the girl know where me live. Follow me like detective. Just the other day in the mall, as soon as she see Marshall, she riding up, she riding down, she riding low, following me around. She riding fast, she riding slow, she riding for me anywhere that they go. This is she go. I say she riding up, she riding up, she riding up, she riding down, she riding up, she riding all pretty girl, throw your hands in the air. Jump up and down and whine all around and scream like you just don't care. Tenika, Onika, Aisha, Michelle. Jump up and down and throw your waist well, cause you know that you are no settle. Sexy girl, where you get that body from? Look at your legs tick tick like a time bomb. Bend back and show them how to walk the waist. Flex out and grind like you're in a haze. Pretty face, girl, I know you is a heaven sent. The way you smile, I could tell you truly confident. Watch your form, girl, it's you the father really blessed. And make you marry them look like they in a mess. One night I'm thinking out to ask you for a dance. I don't want you to think I'm looking for romance. Fellas line up with pen and piece of paper. The whole fet trying not to get your number. All pretty girl, throw your hands in the air. Jump up and down and whine all around and scream like you just don't care. I say Dominique, Angelique, Fatima, Rachel. Jump up and down and throw your weight well, cause you know that you are the best. Give them the wine, bust the wine. Yes. Give them the carnival wine one time. Give them the wine, bust the wine.
This here is Marshall before the hit. Ha!
Wave, bust the wave.
Before the dreads.
Move it, wave. Give them the wave, bust the wave. Give them the, watch me now. Tick it, tick it, tick. Y2K carnival. Hey, so let me start the bacchanal.
Wow.
Everybody jump and break away.
When you really look at this, these guys have been around for a while.
We start the bacchanal.
Longevity in the business is not easy to come by, so shout out to Marshall.
Rumba, rumba, rumba.
Still as relevant today as he was 20 years ago, 25 years ago.
Sweet mama, cause I make them run, follow me. Girl from town, girl from country, because you're pretty. Tell them like come on, because you pedal push, drive me crazy. Trinidad, cause I make them run, follow me. Girl from town, girl from country, girl you're pretty. Tell them like.
Yeah man, rewind. 1 hour of your favorite throwbacks.
Show me the vlog them, all of me gang, all of me gang them, all of the girl them.
Inside the 1 bungee gallon.
Breaking where you have no problem. You see the problem, one to solve them. Like sugar when they come to dissolve them. And involve them, new music evolving. Yo, I want to break away. What is carnival? I want to break away. Excess back and now. I want to break away with them hard y'all. I want to break away. So when you come, right in the millennium with them all rap for children. Gather around.
Soca heads right now.
Give me the heart. I'm gonna tell you about this girl named Tonda. Oh God, she's a sweet woman, man, sexy thing, boy. And she wants to test me.
Just a few more minutes on the inside.
Sing now. What's this? I'm a party youngster, looking to fed real long. I'm jumping to the king of the fed named Danger. I even sing the song. But now I meet up the gal come. No bones inside she back. She coming from me. She said she won't come test me. So then I launch an attack. I don't want to be where me crown, but she really will get him down. I don't want to spawn me the leg, but she really won't let me break. Now clap on me that man, me stop till the gal won't swing. To one step on me that man, me stop till the gal won't swing. She a slap on me that man, me stop till the gal won't swing.
I have a public service announcement for all the ladies in the chat room right now. To the fellas locked in, take a look at the ladies right now and tell them this. Fellas, if you're next to your lady right now, tell her this.
You tell me something like you come in this party to have me lost in the way you have that waistline moving. That kind of thing does have me sweating. Come when you bend down with your.
This is a tune, personally, as a DJ, I didn't used to play a lot. But I'm discovering an appreciation for it right now, especially this part of the song here.
And how I love the way your waistline round and round. And I know that you have me under control.
This here feels so sincere.
Must be from heaven up.
So authentic.
Tonight, you are my party love. The ball is sexy. All the girls are sexy. All of the girls are sexy. All the girls right now. Again, come again, boy, sexy. All the girls are sexy. All the girls are sexy. All the girls.
Baby, we scratch one more notch in time. Every marching on is the nation's birthday, and we feel.
Doing something for the soca heads now.
Be proud of your country, one and all.
Just a few more minutes left inside the first hour.
Every time.
And y'all know how we do this, man. This is good music, good times. This is what the culture lives.
I'm doing this again. Proving this again. Doing this again. Celebrate. Proving this again. Doing this again. Join us one singing out happy birthday to my land. Hip hooray, hip hooray, happy birthday. Hip hooray, hip hooray, hip hooray, happy birthday. History was written way back then. Hip hooray, we marching on.
This is Silence and Crew in a combination.
It's ours.
since that lady found the jalapeno pepper.
We got
I don't know her name. She from Trinidad. One of my favorite bands of all time. Yep. Shout out to all my Haitians on the check-in right now. Anybody representing for St. Vincent right now? Drop a flag, let me see. Just a few more minutes on the inside before we wrap up the first hour. All compliments, rewind. 1 hour of your favorite throwbacks. We started it up with some dancehall vibe today. Then we swung it through some soca vibes, alright? Tell me how them a go ban this ya one, we not turn it so. Oh, people can't find food to eat, so turn it so. Turn up the music, a man a dead like fall out the street, so turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it. Silence. Point blank, pound them.
Your choice for today's hottest hits and yesterday's favorites. Good music, good times.
Boom, boom. You know what I'm saying? Yo, this is Kenny Fabulous, and right now you're listening to good music, good time. Good music, good time. Culture lives. Somebody say, I'll go.
And I want to say thank you for keeping us in your company for the last hour. All compliments, rewind. The segment we do with only throwback hits from yesteryear. So I want to say thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Big up to my chat room, always involved, always interactive. To the people that's listening on the mobile or you're listening incognito. Yeah, man, drop us something on the WhatsApp line, 347-309-5254. Let us know what you're up to. To the people just going to lunch, welcome. To the people that's about to pack up from lunch, I hope you had a great lunch. I hope the music made a difference. Hey, shout out to some of my people in the chat room. I can't stop saying shout outs because those are the ones who are always visible. Shout out to Berthel, shout out to Molly, shout out to Lorraine. I'm sure Patsy's listening somewhere. Big up to Volcanic, big up to DJ Triggs, big up to Harriet. Let me see, one more person. I'm looking for the name. Tasia looks like she's still on. Big up yourself, Tasia. I realize only when a certain MC here, Tasia does be active in the chat room. Otherwise, you know, Tasia just there listening, you know? All right, Tasia, I see you, girl. I see you. Don't mind me saying that over and over. I'm just searching for a name here in the meantime. Tracy Ann, big up to you, big up to the kids. Shout out to the twins. And you'll have to forgive me, I forgot the names. So drop the names again, let me shout them out because, you know, I like to call everybody by name. Yep. Yeah. Rewind. Silence. Kareem. Just wrapping it up. 2 more hours inside the midday therapy. Hope you all enjoy the vibe. We're coming right back after a short pause.
Burning up your bandwidth. We are the best in entertainment online, period. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives.
Good music, good times.
One good thing about music, when it is
good music, good times. Delivering the best.
Your choice for today's hottest hits and yesterday's favorites. Good music, good times.
Silence. Hey, yo, check it out. Heavy in the streets, it's point blank. Oh, it's heavy in the streets.
I gotta big up Mushroom and this rhythm is son. Kisho, Real Studios. No main squad. We want no friends in the chat. We just walk in the chat. Girl, them wine in Panama, walk your ways and belt it in the chat. We want no stabbing in the chat. Girl, them boxing in the chat. DJs mixing in the chat. Play the string when know them in the chat. Hand on your head and walk up.
Somebody tag DJ Hurricane right now. Big up to my St. Martin crew.
No them got the jam rock. You want to party and what? My name is Rocky and I come out to sing. When it's so fat, you just have to call me. Rolling a gal in the truck with you.
Really love the rhythm and the instruments in I think this is what? Bouillon?
All your haters hating. Leave them and get them all. Oh my days. Hand on your head and walk.
It seems like a lot of people from St. Martin has some kind of connection to Dominica.
No name got the jam. What? We come to party and turn up.
Let's go now.
Party and turn up. Turn. We come to party and turn up. Turn it up. Party and turn up.
Shout out to Timani and Jamari.
Sometime.
And big up to Tinaya.
See, it's only you.
This one here is by Tiny.
You waste my time, boy.
Representing St. Vincent via Brooklyn.
Oh, yeah. And if I tell you these men asking for a chance, here the boy, all I'm saying is no romance. Under no circumstance, I'm telling you in advance, it's only you and only you put me to trance. I want you for myself, boy. I won't be sharing you with nobody else. I want you for myself, boy. I ain't sharing you with nobody else.
That's very selfish of you, Tiny.
Of my clothes and wine. 10 shots I'm gonna make you mash on my spine.
Alright, I realize you're taking a video. Put it on me right now. Tiny, you are very selfish. You need to share.
The way you love my body, it feels so right. The smile and happy got me.
You know we always do it for the Brooklyn artists.
No, you special to me.
Big up to this young lady here from St. Vincent via Brooklyn. Let me give you this one here now.
Don't need to tell you you're bad, but you're bad,
Shout out to all my queens in the chat room right now.
Oh, it's already. Don't need to tell you you're bad.
If you know you're a one-of-one copy.
Eyes them lock on your body.
Yep.
Not ready to brace it. Walk on closer. I don't see you, don't stop me. And I know that you're ready. So come here, let me put it on you. Girl, I wanna jam the whole night with you alone. And I mean that, baby, I don't need another lady. Yeah, come let me take you up to a higher zone. Later, let me take it up. Oh yeah, putting everything in this wine, girl. I'm giving you all of this. Make sure you go handle it. Baby, I ain't leaving nothing out. Yeah, I'm giving you all of this. Make sure you can handle it. Yeah, cause everything going on you, on you, on you. Everything going on you, on you, on you. Everything
Thailand. Na 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 day.
You have some women out there realize lately they could eat more than men. Some of y'all greedy.
Well, you know I love me, woman.
Actually cheaper to put clothes on y'all back than to feed y'all. Y'all first date should be in Macy's, not a restaurant.
And I can't take it no more. So I like me by every rum shop. I drink him rum around the clock. I drink him rum and I won't stop. All I need is rum, rum, rum. I like me by every.
I ain't throwing no shade, but I heard a certain lady who does stay silent. Tasia, you know it's coming for you. She's like, I feel attacked.
Rum, rum, rum cheaper than woman. I say rum. Rum, rum.
Yo, Rich, pull that one up from the top, mother.
Yeah. Oh, Tasia, you knew I was coming for you.
Actually, again.
She's like, I feel attacked.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Silence, you experience that.
Actually, again. The rum is again.
You know, silence, mic up.
Yeah. I experienced that firsthand. They almost fight.
Fight?
Yeah, almost fight. They was going back and forth. She was like, yo, but I don't understand. Both of us were in the same place. You could have get the same thing. She was like, yo, I just want a little bit. I just want to taste.
And listen, let me tell you that there's a young lady by the name of Carrie Mitchell just jumped into the chat room as soon as I said that.
Whoa.
That's the first, probably the second or the third time I've ever seen her show up in the chat room. So food has to be like a big thing in her life too, because she felt attacked apparently. Wow. I said, so that food thing is a trigger word.
Yeah, I think food thing is a trigger word.
That food thing is a trigger word, boy. Wow. Yeah, some of y'all first, they need to be in like Macy's. Better just buy 2 t-shirts and put on your back, because I really wouldn't be able to keep up with the food. You know what? Just go in Macy's, say, you know what? Pick 2 panty, because I can't afford you in Red Lobster.
Yo, funny story, right?
Yeah.
So Lolo Samaj.
Yeah.
On one of our initial dates.
Yeah.
Yeah, being honest.
Yeah.
Before we go, she's like, yo, I'm not one of them girl and them that going on no dates in no restaurant and order salad and say, better make up your mind. I eating on food.
Yeah.
She tell me straight up before we go out, yo.
Yeah.
So it's food I eating. I ain't eating no salad. I ain't no shit.
Ooh, shout out to them ladies and them that love their tummy and not afraid to say it, man. Y'all are the MVPs. But yeah, I think we have to flip up the game silence. Some of them ladies, I think when they know they have to go on dates, they go on the little, quick fast. So they like, I ain't eating right now because tonight I'm putting it in. I'm gonna start taking them to first date in like Barbies. Yeah, let me buy some plates and things for the house.
Yeah, I think the cheaper route might be to cook home.
Yeah. Let's go buy a pot.
Yeah, let's go buy a pot.
Yeah, we'll cook something. Yeah. Shout out to all the beautiful ladies, man. Y'all know what it is. Carrie say, feed me. All right, man. Tasia, Berthel, Molly, everybody, big up yourselves.
Yeah.
It's cheaper to clothe y'all than to feed y'all. Let's go. Silence and Cream, second hour, we here.
The rum is again. All inclusive, it's cheaper than that. Well, you know I love me, woman. But it's problems in the home. Thailand. Day and night is pure confusion. And I can't take it no more. So I like me by every rum shop. I drink him rum around the clock. I drink him rum and I won't stop. All I need is rum. I like me by every rum shop. I drink him rum around the clock. And if a girl want it, tell she no see that I drink a rum for that. Cause I know that rum cheaper than woman. I say rum cheaper than woman. I say rum.
And here comes Paris too, saying she love her belly. Wow.
Rum cheaper than woman. All night in the party, this girl teasing me, winding up she body.
Now I realize how we gonna make money silent.
When she
the GMGT buffet
and put it on me, it's all kinds of feelings just come over me. When she whine to the beat of the soca, and she whine slow on me and bend over. When the spirit of soca take over.
More of y'all need to be like Molly. Cook y'all own and bring it to the date. Yeah, man, we inside some soca vibe. This is how we're gonna keep the energy pumping.
All night. Everybody watching me. She fulfill my fantasy. Teasing me with her body. Like she casts a spell on me. Like I'm going out my head. Want to take this girl to bed. And the way she whining slow, having me begging for more. Soca stripper. Soca stripper. Soca stripper. My soca stripper.
Once the sun come up and we done pray, Jah know we out there. The rhythm, they call it to we say. Cause every day's a blessing on Sundays, Sunday to Sunday. So do what you want, cause you're free and letting go. I say, aye, 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 aye. Watch how I feel alive. Right now I feel a vibe. Say, right now I feel a vibe. Aye, 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 aye. This place is paradise. We going straight till the morning time. Let me see your hands high. Cause we in everything, 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 yeah. We drinking anything, 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 yeah. Cause once we come to Ramashe, we don't care what people say. Cause we in everything, 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 yeah.
The time is here where people love to party hard. Link up the friends where love to drink and love the mass.
Love this combination here.
Did that you got jump, but when
Muddy and Boise,
I'm sure to pick you up. Whoa, you see how the party says up. Me and my friends go fuck the place up. We hot like fire, look how we blaze up. Real to the bone, we got the fake off. Them can try to stop, we don't know. We gun past them, we want the paper. We fed from night until the day come. Yeah. Until the fade done, until the fade done, 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 the fade done, until the fade done, 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 the fade done, until the fade done, 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 the fade done, until the fade done. Let me see all in the air, start wave up. Lighters up in the air, start blaze up. Everybody in the air, start wave up. Lighters up in the air, start blaze up. The body blaze up.
Sing up in the morning, me and you searching for a time. Chop chop, rum in the glass and the chop chop lime. Chop chop.
Let me tell you about me and my fam right now.
Chop chop is a
real job. Show me
who playing a dirty job. Come show me because you don't know the job. Don't call me when you say the body shot.
Right here, silence. This song have some mouth in it. Ladies, imagine you in a party, a woman start whining on your man, and she tell you something like this. Play it, silence. Let me tell you. What would you do?
I don't know how else to explain this to you.
A woman start throwing it back on your man.
Your man is my man.
And she tells you this.
Man is mine. Your man is my man. Not just here to take a wine.
Wow.
Your man is my man. Your man is mine.
Is that a fight song?
Don't be greedy. Three of us could make a line. Keep calling down my phone, acting like you're needy. I tell you we could share, but you want to be greedy. I dare in any weather, it's rainy or it's sunny. So tell me how the hell you alone want all the money. Don't hurt your head. Don't bother
woman tell you this here,
To you, girl, he belong to all our
I'm gonna tell you how to respond.
man is my man. Your man is mine.
If a woman come to you and she says, sis, woman to woman.
When I say I'm fed up with one, all you feel is joke I'm making.
Never do something. One no sound never there. Never play one tune one you never hear yet. Level.
If she say the man is hers, this should be your response right now.
When I say I'm fed up with one, all you feel is joke I'm making. I don't want to hate on love, but sometimes I keep debating. She say she only lover, she only friend. We make a wish, now eat with pen. I sleep and I had a dream, wake up and I make a vow. Soon as everything complete, we saw one all. What I do wrong again, lad? Tell me what I do wrong again. People calling me name, lad. They say I get hard again. The bush a cut it, the garden a fuck it, put the fruits in a bucket. But the girl she keep on complaining. When I do it, they say put your back into it.
And let me tell all you why.
She name calling with another guy. What I do wrong again, lad? Tell me what I do wrong again.
Sometimes us fellas, we don't do it on purpose. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why, the man.
Roman, the hammer, so when you see me walking the road. Can't stop. 4 years now you have this tune. Bad dance call, I took it off on the moon. Give me the rhythm and play the Joe like swoosh. Hand in the air, we supporting pan. Soca addicts and rhythm section. Girl and drum like sun. I'm ready for the road and the band. Roman, the hammer, so when you see me walking the road. Roman, the hammer, so when I drinking, taking me low. Roman, the hammer, so watch my behavior on the boat. Roman, the hammer, so hey, oh, Lord. Never know strong rum so sweet.
Shout out to my fam on Facebook right now.
Never know.
Big up to Evelyn. Shout out to Steffi.
After I drink, I want to go eat. Careful, but the not only no secret. Roman, the hammer, so when you see me walking the road. Roman, the hammer, so when I drink and taking me low. Roman, the hammer, so watch my behavior on the boat. Roman, the hammer, so let it talk about my me. How you feel that dirty heart? Take a shot, drink a rum, let's forget that. Take a shot, get a girl with slim or fat.
Back to back lava man.
Run and bend your back. Take a shot. Party, we party, we party, we party. Party, we party, we party, we party. Party, we party, we party, we party. Let me tell about my party, we party, we party, we party. Party, we party, we party, we party. Party, we party, we party, we party.
We style unique, not anybody here could have played this job. We style unique, right down big chain and then most of me black in the mass. We style unique, we style unique. Hey, fully black in the mass, won't play with the charge. So love we big enough to do whatever we feel like. Watch how we go fuck up in ya. That bother this real boss. Big enough to do whatever we feel like. Watch how we go fuck up in ya.
Man feel like playing a trap. Go for the whole and bring out the thing that we dab. Man feel like playing a trap. Go for the whole and bring out the thing that we dab. Man, like playing a trap. Go for the chin and just bring out the thing that we drag. We playing a trap.
4 o'clock in the morning, sick I'm gonna go with jabbing. 4 o'clock in the morning, shading way I know it's dragging. 4 o'clock in the morning, I'll be shooting my mouth when I'm chewing. 4 o'clock every day, me and the boys and we come out to play. It go be a mouse and we touch it. Y'all I go bend for the slamming. Shot in the rum when I'm sipping. Bucket oil and we burden. We say one love like Bob Marley.
And don't forget inside the second hour is where we start to turn up the bass a little bit.
The head gun, I do the rum and I lose. I can't remember me shoes. I ain't not being juve. Friend them job and he lose. When you see the job move, cause we can't remember we shoes. Only we bend and we jogging with jail and this is how we don't move. This is the venom job. It go by your bad. This
to see your behavior in a fet, you know. Start the bacchanal.
Party turn upside down. Beer bashment in town.
I want y'all to take a few minutes right now to share the link. I know you must have like a favorite group chat or maybe a broadcast list on WhatsApp. Put that link in there and send it out right now. Don't be selfish with it.
And create a problem. I'm behaving bad and waving me hand. I behave in the worst. I behave in the worst. I behave in the worst. I behave in the them not bad guys skinny for me no size the worst.
Let me tell you something about me and Silence. When we start playing music, let me tell you something about my lifestyle right now.
You see me, I's a man, love to play, love to jam.
Silence doesn't jam. He doesn't whine.
I always happy once one me in the hand. But I don't got no time for no worries. I don't got no time.
I encourage everybody to live their life the way they want to live it once it doesn't infringe on anybody else.
I come out to live my life. Live my life. Play a mass and live.
No matter what you do in life, somebody will have something to say about it.
Live my life. Live my life. Drink a rum and live my life. I'm the happiest man alive. Somebody say, oh, 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 oh. Hey, 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 hey. Live my life. Live my life. Oh, 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 oh. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, Lord, celebrating life. I know the limit is the sky. And I know that I ain't living twice. Hey. That's why I live in for tonight. On cloud nine. That's why I live in for tonight. On cloud nine. Live like it all could end tonight. On cloud nine. That's why I live in for tonight. On cloud nine. And you might see me stumbling, but once my heart still pumping, I must wind up on something. And there's vibes in and no feeling. It's exactly how I feeling, and I don't care who watch it. Cause I don't hire already. Feel I could fly already. And up in the sky already. Already.
One thing I know about soca music.
Celebrating life. So when I wake up in the morning, tell me about that sight. And if you take a picture, don't tap me on no site. I can't predict the future, so I'm taking this full fight. That's why I live in for tonight. On cloud nine. That's why I live in for tonight. Lyrical and GBM. In the vibe, it's all our friends, so we tell them turn up the vibes, up the vibes, drinks every night, effect on my mind, on my mind. This is what me telling them, turn up the vibes, drinks every night, girls start to wine, woman in front and man right behind me. So if you see me take off all of my clothes, the liquor conquer me. And when you see me true colors start to show, the liquor conquer me. And when you see the crazy vibes start to flow, it's the liquor conquer me. Yeah. When the liquor hit me, I feel like I in ecstasy. When the liquor hit me, we throwing all the stress away. When the liquor hit me, we party until Ash Wednesday. When the liquor hit in me, party is a order. Drinks flowing like water. Jamming on a woman, I say I know that way from Scrunta. Any gal in front her, prowling like a hunter. Gal wine on it. So me tell them turn up the vibes, drinks every night, fet on my mind, on my mind. This is what me telling them, turn up the vibes, drinks every night, girls start to wine, start to wine. Y'all don't fight with it, don't make no style with it, cause you too fine with it. We ram and share it, watch me time in it, when you keep grinding it, just put some fight in it.
From them a wine, we now go waste time.
When the rain fall, or the sunshine, she want to go party and move her waistline. Wetter than water, she soak to the bone. She keep on dancing, now want to go home. She whine till she soaking, when you know she wants soca.
I think it went, broke up a sweat. I think it went, broke up a sweat.
Cause the time get hot, hot, hot. The time get hot, hot, hot. Man, woman, jump up, everybody hot, hot, hot. We say everybody hot, hot, hot. So we ready to go. Touch the road, touch the road, touch the hands up, touch the road, touch the then we have touch the road, touch the hands up, touch the road, touch the get hard, touch the road, touch the down, touch the road, touch the then white.
Black Spaniard, Criminal Ace Menace, Scarface, Lion Lions, Problem Child, Asylum Family, Big Blood, boom. Me a see none of them me a better than. Me a see none of them me a better than. And they can't touch me slang and rhyme and we call them fine like 1 in a million. Them say them a blueprint, them a second hand. Could a suicide bomber like the Taliban. Them say them a bad man and still a act like the big bad girl. They call Mouth a massive man, two-face. Over we you don't have no dominion. Big up every ghetto youth in the Caribbean. Tell bad my people we opinion. Go bunchy girl in way over ya. And she's family way over ya. And the youth Scarface way over ya. Beer champagne we a pop over ya.
Watch the Hennessy, give me the Ross rum. You know me from where Nicki Minaj from. Right now me head bad with me head back. Drinking punch until the one of the flask done. Boy walking like him have the last. Tell them we no borrow no last one. Lyrics flying on your face, splinters in your neck like your chest explode from a glass bomb. Call me the cannibal anomaly. Punchy girl in alongside trees and family. Me no afraid none of them boy, none of them punk, none of them fool, none of them clung to nobody. Girl come over here, come wind up your body. Be a part of my pen, come sign up your body. Give you some look at crown and climb up your body. Girl lean back up on me body, girl let's go.
When we in the party, then the flames go crazy.
We a roll like one blood, big blood. One blood, big blood.
Only when we touch the body, then the place go crazy.
We roll one blood, big blood, big blood, big blood.
Yo, check it out. Heavy in the street. For it playing. Heavy in the street.
Yesterday's hits, today's hits, tomorrow's hits. Good music, good times. All hits, day or night.
You know what I'm saying? Yo, this is Skinny Fabulous, and right now you're listening to good music, good time. Good music, good time. Culturally. Somebody say,
yeah, man. 30 minutes inside the second hour. And I gotta say, I'm loving the vibe right now. Shout out to all my soca heads locked in heavy. I see you guys. Big up to the crew on Facebook. Shout out to my crew on YouTube. And big up to the crew on the mobile link. So many different ways to get GMGT. Anybody had any issues with Alexa recently? Talk to me. Somebody told me they had an issue with Alexa, and I want to see everybody's having it, have it all over. I'm gonna check that one. I just got a request off the WhatsApp line. I'm gonna ask DJ Silence if he have that one, and let's see. We'll try to get it in for you. All right.
Going so and so and so. Carnival we going so and so. Uptown, downtown and so and so. Now them East Lockdown we going so and so. Me tell ya and so and so. Carnival we going so and so. Uptown, downtown and so and so. Now them East Lockdown we going so and so. Up so where the party have fight. Up so where the girl them have life. Up so where you pay for 2 stag, but the bartender come and give you about 5. Down so where the party can miss. Down so where the girl them look Chris. Down so where them girl waist roll like this, like wrist on a X-axis. If I have to pay, I'm in name on a list. Security they coulda look for cannabis. Who no see cannabis, me not have none of this. Pop up like on the walk, I me have some of this. Give me both with eyes and give me a cup of this. When everybody come, who no want some of this. See the girl them a psst, the woman them a kiss. The girl them a aim and they never gonna miss. I am not nostalgic, I mean I reminisce. But for 3 months we locked down tight like a fist. I'm not ignorant, ignorance is bliss. But because of the lockdown, the vibes where I miss all the girl them a wine and miss and jiggle and bubble and jump and lift and split and come with the muscle and grip. Watch this. Carnival we going so and so and so. Carnival we going so and so. Uptown, downtown and so and so. Now them East Lockdown we going so and so. Tell ya and so and so. Carnival we going so and so. Uptown, downtown and so and so. Now them East Lockdown we going so.
I got a job that I don't like. They want me work for the whole night. Lord, I'm so fed up by this shit. I done plan for me boat ride. They don't want give me no time. But God know I'm not missing this. Because oh yeah, we working hard so it's okay. Meet me on the road.
Yes, Molly will try to get your Jumbie walk into the into the program for you, okay?
Meet me on the road, yeah. Meet me on the road, yeah. I'm calling in sick. This is too much vibes to miss. Me like fucking tell me this.
even late to work because of GMGT. Or maybe you called out sick because you wanted to stay home and get the vibe. We love it when you're horning like that. I know your head is saying one thing and your heart is saying another. Shout out to Patsy. Big up to my crew inside Florida.
This whole night I'm doing it. I'll be having rude. And this whole night I'm doing it. Yep. Enough at the moon. And this whole night I drink till I drop. So what? So what? If I drink and drunk, whining on a hump. So what? So what? If I whine on a hump, I don't have no curfew, I say. Answer to nobody. I'm getting on bad. I don't know what your face look like. Why? She always been over. I gotta do something. Yo.
Let me tell y'all a little secret about Molly. The first time Molly came to GMGT, I hardly saw her face.
I mean,
every 30 seconds I turn around, Molly's ass was up in the air.
All the time.
And let me tell you why.
I don't know what your face look like. Why? She always been over. I just see this girl all the time, and she always been over. Anytime I see this girl in a party, she always.
The first time Molly entered GMGT studio, you know what Molly was doing?
She always been over.
This girl just
bend. She back always bend, and I just jamming it like bang bang. I just jamming it like bang bang. She don't look back to see who jamming behind she. She back still bend. She no business, don't give a damn. Her motto is a jam is a jam. I don't know what she feels look like. Why? She always been over. I just see this girl all the time, and she always been over. Anytime I see this girl in a party, she always been over. I can identify she what she wants. Every time that's me give them another anthem. My girl, sit on this stick. Sit on this stick. My girl, sit on this stick. Sit on this stick. Quick. Sit on this stick. Sit on this stick. My girl, sit on this stick. Yeah, sit on this stick. You like dog, legs. Hit it, cricket, six, flex, checks, business with this stick. I go it all over. Make your ball over. You like dog, stop. She really love the road. She don't care about nothing else but the road. She begging for the road. And when she get it, she get on bad on the road. She sit down on the road. She wind up on the road. She push back on the road. She walk up on the road. On the road. She wind up on the road. She push back on the road. She
this one here.
You know Jam is my thing. When we record us start the show.
This here is Skinny Fabulous and Terror in a combination.
Why you feel like you bad and so bring the iron and the
rhythm called the slap jab.
We don't give a damn. When we take we jump in section, we jump over roof like jump Batman. Move there the way mash.
Anybody representing for the 473 right now, talk to me, talk to me.
Just tell me where you from. If you just play real job, we jump around. Your brain mad, we jump around. You play mad, we jump around the whole day. If you just play real job, we jump around. Your brain mad, we jump around. You play mad, we jump around all of them. So tell them I say yeah, this is red. Every day we jump around the whole day. Yeah, this is red. Every day we jump around the whole day. I just don't reach and the vet done mad. Watch a calamity. Session nice, back up with woman rolling, bumper walking up waist. Temperature it bubbling up. So pour what you have in my cup. Bring the Johnny and bring some rock. We like it straight on top the rocks. We go party till morning come. No, we not leaving until the break of dawn. I say not even police can stop this big song. We go until we senseless and brain shut down. We just rough up the fed. Me and my posse soaking wet. His drinks running like water in there when we at the liquor. We just rough up the fed. Me and my posse soaking wet. And don't tell we behave. I have this friend by the name of John. She live in a private zone. Every time she having a party, I tell her
this one here is Wedding Beats on the rhythm.
always having fun, but I never hear a sound. I ask her if I could come. She tell me to make a turn. And she invite Johnny, she invite Carl, she invite Josh, and she invite Paul. Well, I couldn't take it at all, so I decide to jump you all. I start crying with the CJ. Ramon got inside, we no play. As I look for who I say cash. Well, no, I'm not having this. I must get in. Private party. Yes, inside the private party. I don't care who wants to talk. Private party. Yes, inside the private party. And I don't.
It could be water, it could be rum, it could be any sea, everything going down.
It could be water, it could be rum, it could be any sea, everything going down. Cause the water's over me.
Never do something. One no sound never do it. Never play one tune.
This was one of my favorites during the quarantine. When the quarantine was at its greatest, this was one of my favorite days. I used to listen to that song almost every day.
It could be water.
What?
It could be rum.
Yep.
It could be any sea, everything.
Did anybody pick up an alcoholic habit during the quarantine?
It could be rum, it could be any sea, everything going down. Cause the water's over me. And the bumps into the water's over me. Now watch the girl them wine go down on the ground like down on the ground like
I don't mean to be so rude, darling, but we don't really watch face. Now you have your purpose in drinking. We don't know how everything tastes. Well, you don't spy by the bar. We have it here by the cake.
I want to know what's your liquor of choice right now.
Well, tonight.
Lauren, I already know you love Woodman.
Tell them to tune that passe.
Send for the punch and bring on.
I think Molly is Campari.
It's plenty bottles lined up like Connery.
Let me know what y'all drinking right now. What's in your
We just like
liquor cabinet?
We don't care what people say.
It could be water.
It could be rum. It could be any sea. Everything could be rum.
Thailand.
It could be water.
Goes for the yard.
It could be any sea. Everything could be rum.
Yo. Y'all get jammed like Rice road traffic. Your body hot, so you know me must watch it. To the top, she a bunk.
Trinidad Ghost on this one.
They come out the socket. Bring your body, let me pull it like a curtain. All in the club, she whining and flirting. Me approaching me, try to if I whine, y'all. Just push back, no posing. Take worky and don't look back, girl. Take worky and don't look back, girl. I just want you bend your back, girl. I just want you bend your back, girl. Take worky and don't look back, girl. Take worky and don't look back, girl. I just want you bend your back, girl. I just want you bend your back, girl. Tell your body up like you boil it. Your skin red, clean legs look like you oil it. Body drip sweat to get wet like a faucet. Please don't stop, my body don't spoil it, girl. Drop that bumper like like soap. Poisonous wine, gal, no antidote. Independent gal, you never broke. Bumper so big, it sink like a boat. Girl, bend your legs and squat. Bumper move up on the ground like a mop. With another one, in gal, don't ever sit with the gal them. Now do the one drop, now tremble, jiggle, wiggle, wobble. Swap a dance, sweeter than a pack of chocolate nip. With another one, ride, split and glide. Body get wetter than Harry's water slide. Way so nice, bubble up one time. Swap a dance, me, gal, I always online. With another one, so fine, body hot sunshine. Cock up your foot high, like sheet sign. Now head up, drop and roll like a dog. Stoop down, low bumper, jump like a frog. With another one, club crawl out like the grudge. Every dancer, every gal in the crowd. If it's a gal, oh, the gal good enough, she oh, she bubble low and spin. Oh, she wine low and spin. She push back and say nah.
This here sound like a mirror tune to me.
Nah, nah, nah. She fell back and say nah, 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 nah. Boy, she tick tock like nah, 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 nah. Hey, girl, come one, do your thing. Me loving how you putting it all over the thing. In an instant, girl, make your body swing. National girl, like you look at the hill with a whining skill, girl, take it to the end. Girl, I rate you, how you bend, belly bend. Pop champagne, boy, how your money spent. Then step with a new man position again. The way that you whining, girl, properly, girl, you're not normal. You're making the back and now, girl, you're abnormal. The way that you whining, girl, properly, girl, you're not normal. You're making the back and now, girl, you're abnormal. Properly, 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 properly,
Everybody on stage, oh God, oh. If you're coming down from the mountain, oh God, oh. When the rhythm beating in town, see me jumping on the savannah grass, the savannah grass. You could see it already past red, oh Lord, oh. When the people tell you they cannot wait, oh God, oh. Feel the spirit jumping in town. We coming round the savannah grass,
Yo, 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 check it out. Heavy in the streets, point blank. I was heavy in the streets.
I want to say welcome to Ella. We have some serious drinkers in this chat room, boy.
We all at the ground, yeah. We all in the dark.
Island.
We up at the sun. We up at the Juve morning. Everybody coming in. We ready to go, yeah. We gon' make them jump. We gon' make them turn up. We gon' make them wine. We gon' make them free up. It's the place of Bacchanal. In this big botanical, this carnival. I want you to find your way. Everybody on stage, oh God, oh. If you're coming down from the mountain, oh God, oh. When the rhythm beating in town, see me jumping on the savannah grass, the savannah grass. Once a Trinity reaching your vet is nice, this. Boy, boy.
Let me do something. One no sound never there. Never play one tune one never hear yet.
This song is talking about Trinidadians,
See that just
but it couldn't easily
see that?
mention any island.
Don't need your fancies.
We island people, we nice, eh?
Trinity reaching your vet is nice, this.
Shout out to Berthel on this one. Always flying her flag high,
Bring the vibes. Once we reach it,
even when she's in the lion's den.
boy.
Berthel, pick up yourself, darling.
Tonight we bring the vibes, and I don't mean to be bossy, but they can party like we. One from man so got it, but for sure they can party like we. Don't matter time or day, we can start at any day. Oh gosh, Bocha, feel like you're ready, sweet and so man, oh man, yeah. Oh Lord, mama, together me say the love is so strong, oh Lord, Lord, Lord. And you don't
Island.
watch how every hand up in the air. Yeah. So we go turn up the place, we go push up the place. Once a tree reaching your vet is nice, yes. Boy, boy, until the sky bring the vibes. Once we reaching your vet is nice, yes. Boy, boy, boy. As soon as we get from
Stop! Not play it for 15 minutes. Not play no.
Amongst me a real quick silence. I want y'all to imagine a scenario for me right now. It's the first official GMGT boat ride. Sometime in summer 2021, alright? We have sufficiently gotten over the COVID. and we feel we can go back outside. All right? Listen to this. Tickets $60, food inclusive. It comes with a GMGT t-shirt in the pack. Y'all making your way onto the boat. Ella is there to greet y'all and welcome y'all on board. Just take that scenario in your head right now. The sweet smell of curry and oil dung is in the air. This bar is stocked with Guinness, Woodman, Rivers, Campari. Who's the early warm DJ? Who y'all want to be the early warm DJ? Silence. Who should be the early warm DJ? You? Alright, okay. Alright, Silence is the early warm DJ. I mean, I would have gone a different route, but you know, you're the man in charge of making no decision, so it is what it is. Silence is the early warm DJ. Now the music is playing low in the background. We haven't left Porters yet. Alright? The captain has just given us the signal to turn up the volumes. And this song here comes in. Release it, Silence. And y'all think for the last 18 months y'all been inside. We are about to release all the energy, the stress. Listen now, man. Turn up.
As soon as it gets open, I can. 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 I'm tired, stay home, I need a faith. I need a faith, I need a faith. I'm tired, stay home, I need a faith. I need a faith, I need a faith. I'm tired, stay home, I need a faith. I need a faith, I need a faith. I'm tired, stay home, I need a faith. I need a faith, I need a faith. Open up the gates to mass. Open up the gates to plenty. Open up the gates to mass. Open up the gates to Juve. I need a faith, I need a faith. I'm tired still, I need a faith. I need a faith, I need a faith.
I know we are about to make somebody happy with the next song. We are about to make someone so happy with the next selection.
I go turn a friend to me, oh. As the gates open up, me house not see me.
This one, it had to be a certified hit during the quarantine. Boys, you pick up yourself with this one, now, brother.
Yeah. Jumping up, I miss it. Fete after fete, I need it. Juve, I miss it. Dragging a chain and chanting. Yeah. I don't know when you're going to open up. I hope it's soon. I can't go much longer without you. I need a faith, I need a faith. I'm tired still.
The next tune here, we're requesting it out to Molly.
I'm tired still, I need a faith. I need a faith.
Molly, this one here requested by you.
I need a faith.
This one here is brand spanking new. And Thunder and Dash is on the track also.
New style, turn up the vibes.
Y'all get used to this one.
Can we go follow the move? No idea. I do what you see, say you know.
Not bad.
The Jumbies, come on.
Molly, I saw the song and when the song played, no, Molly nowhere to be found. Wow. segment's coming up right now.
You ready? Okay, square, EL, check, mic 1, 2. I drop another one, cause niggas that move. Oh, boom, my day, Charlie, this part 2. When they think say you're food, then they see me cartoon. Now do me tell my show now, boo. Your back.
Inside a little segment we like to call Welcome to Wakanda.
Must splash you, cause the way to my house never call you. Even though life hard like bamboo, God bless me.
And that's how we do it.
Some things you know if it change about you. Flat 2 always go mail like Cody Lagoon. I did studio like I.
Every time this part of the show comes up, I'm happy.
Yes, more do pass Bancoon. When the chorus is simple, in Paddy Kalu. Oh man, I get oh man, I get you don't really wanna go there. You don't really wanna go there. You don't really wanna go there.
She done do me right, oh. Cause she done spent my money, oh. What am I gonna tell my mommy, oh? I should've listened before. She done do me like she just don't.
And let me tell y'all another thing about Fridays. If it's Fridays, it must mean Kareem and Silence with the smoothies. The smoothies are back!
Your friend watch it. She did take me here and there. She did make a movement there. And they wonder where she carry me go.
Suck on there.
Yeah.
Suck on there.
Yeah.
I don't know what he means by that, but it just sounds so sensual.
Yeah, suck on there. Yeah.
Suck on there.
Yeah. Suck on there. Yeah. Suck on there.
Oh yeah, shake body. Oh Lord. Oh yeah, move body. Make you ring alarm. Oh yeah, shake body.
Give me another kitchen, man.
Spider League Entertainment. Catch ya.
Where they are looking to green. Madasi. Where they are looking to green. Hey, oh who gave you a little pose? Nice sugar looking. Oh who this girl not like him? If you like him, go now say, where they are looking to green. Where they are looking to
Malik Berry. One day go.
Again, we want to say welcome to Wakanda. This is a segment where we're going with some exclusive Afro beats.
One day go.
Some that you're used to, and some you're definitely not used to, alright? Silence and Kareem in a combination, we here. Just a few more minutes left inside the second hour. And don't forget, at 3 o'clock, the Fire and Ice team steps in until 6.
Baby, hello.
Yep.
Banana.
Let's go.
Don't you worry,
You know me, gang. You chilling with the mustard.
Big up to everybody on Facebook, on YouTube.
Now you are chilling with the mustard.
Shout out to the crew on
gang. Don't you with the mustard.
The Alexa app right now.
Don't you with the mustard.
Let's go now.
Gang. Yep. You with the mustard. Gang. Don't you with the mustard. Gang. You are going to with the mustard. Gang. This gang is the mustard. Shoot arrow with the bow tie. You don't blow, make a no lie. Drop your own if I no try. Gang. Pay you and you no lie. But I go know if you no cry. No fine girl where you no sign. No highness where you no try. Set I want gang. Pepper them gang. Happy gang. Just.
Luma wax yéena fu ma jëm yéena ñi ma bëgg ñan la
This is the first time I heard this song here. Silence have a way of pulling up them gems. This here has some vibes to it.
Never do something. One no sound never did. Never play one tune one they never hear yet. Level.
Luma wax yéena fu ma jëm yéena ñi ma bëgg ñan la ni ma mel yéena ko waral daal ci Sénégal dëkku gay ne jaay mooy sunu gaal te ci junne gësin dëggal ma bësin bëgg naa leen
I like the vibe on this one. I'm loving the energy on this one. I'm gonna let this one play. Alright, and this is where we're going to take a pause for our cause. Silence and Kareem, we here. We're about to jump into the final hour right after this. Welcome to Good Music, Good Times. Y'all know what it is, man. This is where the culture lives. GMGT, coming right back after this.
Good music, good times.
One good thing about music, when it is
Good music, good times. Delivering the best. Burning up your bandwidth. We are the best in entertainment online, period. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives.
Smartin, GMGT. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives. Keep it locked. Smartin said that. Easy.
Your choice for today's hottest hits and yesterday's favorites. Good music, good times.
Hey, I wear the good y'all there. Where the y'all there? The village I gone up here, good up there, the village I know. Trash up, put it. Hot y'all, I can sit there, call your man name. Some y'all can't do that, them wish him. Cause she could have been gone too much name. And every man knows she get it. Hot y'all wanna play freaky game. No carry well with a man come straight. Him turn like just a one left million. Up on the bulls, I want man I hate. He good. So he must have when me a wine for the. He good. Cause me quinty just like me should. Hey, he good. So he must have when me a wine for the. He good. Cause me quinty. Hot girl, I can sit there and call your man name. Some girl can't do that, them wish him. Cause she could have been gone too much name. And every man knows she get it. Hot girl wanna play freaky game. No carry well with a man come street.
As we open up the third and final hour.
Million, up on the bulls, I want man I hate. He good.
And you all know the final hour is Club Spice, right? This is how we're gonna turn up the energy, turn up the vibe.
Buddha see them, get do a Buddha see them. Buddha see them, get do a Buddha see them. So walk out with your friend. Jump around. Tell a dirty guy, my back. And she a chat to know she really can't. My back. Oh, them a chat, some of them can't. Tell a girl, wait. They not ready for the video yet. Wait. She not ready for the video yet. Wait. They not ready for the video yet. Wait. They not ready for the video. Put in a face, girl not ready for the video yet. Color face, girl not ready for the video yet. No watch your mate, she not ready for the video yet. She not ready for the video.
This one here is what we call a mirror tune. Anybody see haven't seen Nika. Anybody seen Buju's comments about wearing a mask? Let me know what y'all think about that.
Right and deal with our soul. Just circle Carol and alright. I'm the pampas are killing a whole time. Amen 7 days a week she can't clap.
Let me tell you what I'm not doing in 2021.
See a Christian that makes you backslide. Deacon one take up on a jar ride. You see the bandit leg you have the...
And let me tell you what I'm not doing in 2021.
Love you, girl, do you feel the same? I don't wanna play games. No games. You're the only one that can out my flame. Baby, just play it straight. No games. We've been together 6 months now. The most perfect day. You push for us to exchange vows. Made you change our ways. I gave my life over to you, then you turned around. After all that we've been through, I was carried down. Girl, I want you all time, I'll forever love you. You're mine. I'm not mad, even though I'm sad. Love you, you give me one more time.
I'm on the go, but bad man I try to stop me though. I'm on the go, yeah. Told me all coming up off the show, yeah. I'm so special, so special. That's why I'm strapped with my special. Boy, I bring it together and they want chase like petal. Thank ya. I'm so special, so special. Tell them me no fear, 2 fierce expression. Got no fucking so me wanna know, ooh, tell me how much girl. Me wanna know, ooh, tell me how much girl. Hold on. Then I coulda wish girl get off in a car back last night. Wish girl get for a cold red stripe. Come on dance all and I go like them I clean rifle and fall size and tight. Girl from me know so you never stoop low. And make no boy dance pon them too. That simple means so you never yet bow.
You are gonna get not special. Why not go up on the thing? Climb and go up on the thing, girl. You want every man a spin. Time to get some of your loving champion. Get your body wet like the ocean. Me, yourself, your feet open. Wine for me in a slow motion. You use olive oil for your lotion. Girl, you what in a me real life, you what in a me dream. Me da put in a me bed and take you out the magazine.
And all we gonna do for the next hour is just club bangers.
You want me African queen, girl. Wine and go on the thing. Climb and go on.
Ladies, this year's a miracle.
Go on the thing.
When me answer me line, tell me say.
Me want get some, me want get some, me want get somebody sugar plum plum. Me want get some, me want get some, me want get.
No sell out my friend them one day them say the same. Or if them a premature the world say me name. Or if them stick around, only just be the fed. Me friends me a ask me no if me can just no.
The whole of my real friends know how the thing go. Parrot to work, no pull me gate. Up on my window, me no answer private, no sanky, no sing. So me no link up with back a man in a car with tint up. Hey, me no want no straight face round me. Me no want no straight face round me. When I touch the streets, a couple girls and my dogs them only. Me no want no straight face round me. Hello, bad mind. Good morning, Lord. You say you never did want to wake up. We keep talking.
Inside Club Spice.
Hello, bad mind. How you do?
10 minutes into the hour.
How you doing today?
Let's go.
Me no want no strange face around me. I just saw me steer.
Oh, your bad mind, son. Glasses, boy.
I've noticed one thing. Silence amongst me right here. I've noticed one thing lately. People don't know how to take objective criticism. Before somebody comes up and have a difference of opinion with you, a lot of people tend to take it like, you know, people fighting them now, they hate it. Bad mind and feedback is a thin line, and some of y'all don't even recognize the difference. Y'all need to be able to get uncomfortable and grow. Not every time somebody say, well, hey, you know, maybe you could do that a little different. They hating. Maybe they just want to see you do better. But for all the real bad mind people here, let me tell you something right now. Silence, release!
Oh, your bad mind, son. Glasses, boy, oh, your bad mind, son. Are your friend, them, too?
Some of y'all out here too thin-skinned.
Can't live like me, live no day. Make money straight and that make your face. Come around with a smile by your face.
Let's go, let's go!
Let me see them a bed. Them a know nobody and a go on like them a somebody.
Thailand.
Point blank, wonder. Come on, ask your window, be your king like cabbage. Man, well vigorous in the street where you never pickpocket. All be badness, pandan, anywhere we do the damage. Them boy, they average. Dirty heart, me no know them manage.
Thailand.
When them say them rate you, watch your eye dog, watch your body language. Them just come round for your special. Or a Guinness and a sandwich. Me no big friend plus a with a straw, your crutches. Oh, your bad mind, so glasses, boy, oh, your bad mind, so are your friend, them, too? Gary News, boy, where the
Father gotta save them even know that. The me not only for back. The place I run nice, me not have to top up.
Let me tell you when I get the Henny in my system.
See the road afraid fi touch that.
When I get the Henny in my system.
Talk shop money in front of the place.
You see that 119 seconds? Just multiply by 10 right now. Let me tell you why.
Not just anyhow. Y'all get Roy. Bricks and bricks that we need by any song.
What no sound never there?
Inside some dance survivors, we start turning up the energies, turning up the scheme.
A father gotta save them even know that.
What?
Me not only for back.
Inside Club Spice.
Nice,
1 hour of only club bangers.
School and no give me tough chat.
Yo!
Like them see the road and afraid fi touch that. No man know a fame out of the talk shop. Money in front of the bleed. Some of the house back. I'm a tough fuck.
Let's go now.
You're not just anyhow. Y'all get Roy. Bricks and bricks that we need. Buy anything we need. Fly anywhere we need. Go. Bricks are just anyhow. Y'all get Roy. Bricks and bricks that we need. Buy anything we need. Fly anywhere we need. Go.
Like a foot inna me brain, the grabber give me a maca joke. Hard piece a grabber give me the one with the black logo. All the kush a fire take a pull you wappy. Brass till me sleep is a nap a talk. Jump up, member say me did have a pot a cook. Ninja West Bund the best, no sasa bush. Some man a munch, that think like your crack a Put a the kush inna me brain, no kush inna me head. Kush inna me brain, no kush inna me head. Me smoke it high, me smoke till me fly. Me smoke it, you can see it inna me eye. Kush
bush inna me bird, no bush inna me head. Bush inna me bird, no bush inna me head. Me smoking the tire, me smoking the tire, me smoking the tire. Who don't know a beer? Drop back on the street, back on the street. Yeah, no black wallaby, that gonna mean you love chat parakeet, lock back your beak, action a speak, fat slam a beat. Who said them have the hot song a street? At last week, it now last, not another week. One voice, lock your mouth when it done a speak. Get a box for your cheek, boy.
Big man thing, me a beg you up front. I train you with a tell them I beg you some. Enough man shy, me a beg you some blunt. Cause you love the gangster, no you no love punk. The system me a good, you tell you from the get-go. And love with a wait a whole month. No one you tell me about the butterfly in your belly. And don't video call me, show me no love bump. I mean, I look nobody, me just want up your body. Sorry if you feel like me that look somebody. Bring the gift, come give me in a April. If I do it, then repeat me, I got born as a sergeant. Now look the body, me I look some. No, me never give you nothing if you got put down. Money you want me, we spend until the book done. But I keep on me neck in a
silent, silent.
Talk your mind now.
Baby.
Talk your mind now.
Ella.
Talk your mind now.
Walk and wine. You can hype man.
Dirty go, leave me alone. I listen to you while I sing them. I know you know I'm not a soul. Away you want with me dirty governor.
Big man thing, me a beg you up front. I train you with a tell them I beg you some. Enough man shy, me a beg you some blunt. Cause you love the gangster, no you no love punk. The system me a good, you tell you from the get-go. Enough man.
Yeah man, inside Club Spice for 1 hour.
Tell me
nothing but club bangers.
Belly.
Silence Kareem, we here.
Me show me no love bump. I mean, I look nobody, me just want up your body. Sorry if you feel like me that look somebody.
Yep.
Come give me in a April. If I do it, then repeat me, I got born as a sergeant. Now look nobody, me I look some. No, me never give you nothing if you got put down. Money you want me, we spend until the book done. But I keep on me neck and if you put none.
Govy, where you want? Talk your mind now. Where you want? Talk your mind now. Govy, where you want? Talk your mind now. You want move like you want, like you want, like you want.
Came from a little under country, me know me did I go far. Enough people look and never see nothing but me see a star. See me name in bright lights and faces.
From since GMGT went online, let me tell you something about us.
Me now in full control. Before in a push start, press gas go. Designer clothes and shoes like wow. And I hype me just to show you how me grow. Remember up a country when I did a climb tree.
People have been saying that ever since they saw GMGT.
I must sit on a church trip. I didn't carry me by airport, we go pick up from the lake. If you know release me, ooh wee. If you know what if you then I'm sorry. Cause God bless me, ooh wee. Black and the lead, the wicked girl poverty.
GMGT, big.
Yeah, big. House big. Tell them mad, look big.
You know what?
Big.
You know what?
Big. From a little bit of someone wanna live job.
You know what? None of them for real. I be a bad man thing I go on lately. Me by the beam of them start move shaky. No a long time them a pre-man lately. When you deep broke you and everybody alright. Start make little money now I be a fight. Me see a motor you a feed me a be a buy. Them friendship a silicone. Fake life.
Man a say me sweet like a me do trick or treat. Me tell him fi take a. Think say me a rotten teeth. Man a say me sweet like a me do trick or treat. Me tell him fi take a. Think say me a rotten teeth. Chew me little, chew me neat. Me no in a nothing cheap. Walk in a brand new Louis V pa me feet. King ya me low.
Let me ask a question. What y'all getting ready for Halloween? What y'all getting into for Halloween?
King ya me low. No one no money chop under me skin like a cellulite. I mean I go take your penny if I not check it alright. Coulda never let loose to hold me body right. Role model so I made them wanna be like ya me love. Them thing ya me love. Can't say me never tell ya. Be a money me love. Got cheese, got cheddar. Thing ya me love. A bit in a cash, a bit in a set. Bills clear, stress free, me no in a debt. Some gyal say them ready, them no ready yet. No look like what them look like panny nets. Anything me want me happy get. Born a me used to go but me immaculate. Some gyal say them ready, them not ready yet.
Alright Lauren, I see you.
Remember them have the budget. But me bossy, no take chat from nobody. Hotter than Japanese pepper wasabi. Me got to a reverse fan feet. Na ashy teeth white like a the basmati. Gonna see me up straight designer that me like. What them a born a the China type. Gonna see me up, have me own them advertise. Please, if you promote, you get free supplies. I you search my phone, and you know, say you shoulda do that. Nah, defend your actions, me no quarterback. Keep track like say you want me all me knock. You say I'm my last, but me no want you back. From your wrong, me I tell you say you're wrong. If you never broke my code, you wouldn't know me have a man. Say me go a London, fi go link Jordan. Do you well insecure, me never abandon. You lie. Say you trust me, but vex if me try deny. You lie. If you're clear, say you rate me, then why you spy? You lie. You stop learn, you a say you a work hard to try. You lie. So me a go left you fi with it.
Them think I smile, man, I greet them with butter. Bell buckle, man, I beat them with. Look up at them, you must think them big butter. Bell buckle, man, I beat them with. So if I know black flag, I wave them no white. If you can't manage, why you be stay out of fight? A funeral keep after 9 nights. If you can't manage, why you be stay out of fight? See them a run down the afterlife. Them a run down the afterlife. Missy say them a get feisty and bright. If you can't manage, why?
If it come too easy, me never want it, dog. Success feel better when you've been working hard. Trust me. Me not drop my guard, me not left my guard. You get the car, them on the house with the big pretty yard. Nah, get to you.
Do the work.
Everything. Do the work.
One thing I'm not scared of.
Do the work.
Is getting my hands dirty.
Do the work.
Shout out to all my independent people out there working hard to make their own.
They work. The high life.
Yep.
The fancy living.
Oh, I love the loving on the streets, so they keep me up my dream. When friends and family fail me.
How you mean?
And then me stepping on me feet.
I want y'all to listen to the lyrics to this one.
The enemies wanna stop praying me. Jordan, tell them I'm the strongest soldiers get the hardest fight.
That's a fact.
And on the realest people live the hardest life.
True that.
Sun always shine, even after the darkest night. So better days around the way.
Not just friend, not just devil. Them a pray hard, you get pebble. If you not just BS, not just trouble. Human being not just stable. If me moving anti-social, I may I. And real gangster no beg boy. Buy we buy. Anyhow, I don't beg for now. He's my best friend. And me no want see no next friend God. He's my best friend. Some boy where you talk and I lip, me not trust them. He's my best friend. You know. He's my best. So me and reindeer. More girl for me and DNA. No, funny blood in a me day.
We definitely the hottest thing in the streets.
And lose spray. I am way up. I like the 4th of July. From a pretty girl roll up. Shooting me shot like Hawaii. One month a girl me out, yeah.
Numbers don't lie, yeah.
One month pick me up, yeah.
Numbers don't lie.
One month I respect we are, yeah. Number don't lie. Girl one give me proof on the first day. You know me don't lie. Everybody can see it. Yeah. Say me a overdo it, oh yeah. Y'all be say, why make you clean so? Y'all be say, why make you clean so? High grade smoke a flow through me window. Me a overdo it. Woman a feel, love me style. Let me smell me cologne from my mind. Love me style. Me squeeze your breast, them your fragile. Party, you know all back. Tell a one back. When the song drop, lick a pile up. And the tree stash, plus the Bible. We know all that. I know me joke, me can't go talk.
Back popcorn.
Right now, my joke, me can't even talk. Can't move. Right now, me can't even find my girl. Leave your hand, them never clean when I DJ. Him say party up like Hulk up. Party up like Hulk up. One month a share of my jeans, them hold. Raving healthy, we vibe down low. Him say party shot like 116. Them call me the raving king. Touch a small dollar, show me love. And I tell me my sweet like fudge. Him say party shot like one STD. style with them love them what you like them.
Start the party like ignition. Me and my friend them up on a jam mission. Music a beat and the fans them a sing. We stand party like we have no ambition. No man could the nigga. You want see some gyal a wine? Bumper big belly flat like dollar kind. Me swagger stick them up.
Anytime Silence and Kareem show up, let me tell you what we're doing.
Shell down the party.
Shell down
the party. Shell down the party. God, the whole of we are so.
Oh my God, for your summer thing, summer fling. She no interested in a wedding ring. Want a summer thing, summer fling. Nah, she no in a long-term relation. Summer thing, summer fling. She no interested in a wedding ring. Want a summer thing, summer fling. Nah.
Call the hotel to make my reservation for my final destination. Me a boy not change my direction, cause the girl them fly. Every sound man, every radio station. Black girl, white girl, every nation. Me a the girl them in a corporation. In a dimension,
Me have something for you, wind up yourself. Me have something for you, wind up yourself. Your body make me heart just a melt. All the panigram me a mention. Tell you say up, you look damn good, ready. I know me want your body every day, yup. Damn good, yeah.
All my type of ladies right now, come up front.
Girl, wine for me.
Step up in the chat room right now.
Make you do everything where you type to me.
I notice only when I say the word food, some ladies will show up in the chat room.
Believe me.
And let me see my freaky type right now.
Bend over, receive me. Me alone make she so speedy. Freaky gal are my type.
Maybe if I use the word whipped cream, the foodies will show up.
My life.
Talk to me now.
Open the door neatly, gal. Inna the lobby we gone. Whoa, inna the lobby we gone. And me no look gal inna uniform. No, inna the lobby we gone. Trudy I say she love unruly man. So come down and Trudy the room pack so inna the lobby we gone. Whoa, inna oh Lord. She want to come over me heart. Me tell her straight. Wear the seatbelt, yard, come driving hard. We signing a peace treaty. If your body good, me nah ill treat it. Like Spice of a gym screechy. Open the door neatly, y'all. Inna the lobby we gone, whoa. Inna the lobby we gone. And me no look, y'all in a uniform, no. Inna the lobby we gone. Trudy I say she love unruly man, so come and a Trudy the room pack so. Inna the lobby we gone, whoa. Inna the lobby we gone. Hey girl, me say open the door like computer. You call so me a come faster. Me asking myself, what a girl bad master. Me find the church call pastor. Me a fi marry her, take her out with me sister. Me ready fi give her a daughter. She want fi do other things, want cause a disaster. And bully no take brata. Girl, inna the lobby we gone, whoa. Inna the lobby we gone. And me no look girl in a uniform, no. Inna the lobby we gone. Trudy I say she love unruly man, so come and a Trudy you pack so. Inna the lobby we gone, oh. Inna the lobby we gone.
Make your bumper work off. Work. Good loving inna your soul and you know want no jerk talk. Couple slap, make the wall of your skin start burn off. You have to put it on ice like Smirnoff. Broke it like nerd glass. When you see the quiff, girl come to work off. This is the first half. Girl come wine for the dan and drop it like a bomb. Make it boom, boom, boom. You know if the position could have head or your one, girl. Boom, boom, boom. Come wine for the dan and drop it like a bomb. Make it boom, boom, boom. You know if the position could have head or your one. Make it boom, 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 boom.
Let me be your baby father. All the men's not a ladder. You know why we a brother. Let me be your baby father. From me cross your father. Never mother. Let me be your baby father. You keep girls hotter than a sauna. More jewels than Santana. All you do so for me a lot.
Back it up for me, girl. Back it up, 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 back it up. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up for me, girl. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up,
Last 1 hour of club bangers. Club Spice. We here till 3.
I can't see myself without you. We can't stop touch. I love you too much. So we not stop touch. And no matter when nobody say they can't stop us. Back it up for me, baby. Back it up for me, girl. Back it up for me, baby. Back it up for me, girl. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up.
Si el ritmo te lleva a mover la cabeza, ya empezamos como es.
And that's what you call a seamless transition.
Así que vamos a romper.
Con lo mío todo.
Over in some J Balvin.
La fiesta la llevo en
Beyonce on the track.
Yo soy la reina de los nenes. Mi gente no se detiene. Aquí nadie se quiere ir.
Hey, shout out to all my Latinos.
Ahora suéltate y mueve.
Yeah, man, big up to everybody from Panama, Belize.
Empezamos a subir de nivel.
Toda mi gente se mueve.
Anybody representing for Central America, Spanish speaking Caribbean, anybody. Post that flag, no man.
Tiene fuerte bailando y se baila así.
Only the king, you know it. King already, you know it.
Another Beyonce.
King, you know it. King already.
Hey, hey, hey.
My body so got a king body. Body gon' shine, bling, bling body. Calling all the shots, ring, ring body. Crown on your head, got a king body. Only the king, you a king, you know it. King already, my baby, you know it. Top everything, you know it. King already, you know it. Shine already, it's time already. The line already, it's time already. Shine already, it's time already. The line already, it's time already.
Try to stop it, me say no, no, no. Royalty say don't you, no, no, no. Try to stop it, me say go, 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 go. Bubble up and watch it go, go, go. Be ruler, yeah.
Zagadat.
Everybody on the conga,
Bang, body, ten,
every king is stronger.
It's your boy.
It's E. Kelly.
And baby, they confuse me, yo, with that bomb bomb. But she get the guy where they send her money from London. She they see me like a Johnny just come. Yeah. My monkey they walking, baboon he just the chop. Me I go chop all the washing, as long as you give me my passion. Baby make you know they rush me, I beg you make you treat me with caution. Leg over, my baby give me leg over. Hangover, baby she dey give me hangover. Leg over, oh no make give me leg over. London, game over.
I know come this life to suffer. If I follow politician, you go hear am for paper. They go call am prostitution. Who no like enjoyment? If money dey for pocket, shebi na national budget. We go blow up like trumpet. Koroba, 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 koro. Oya carry ya. Koroba, koro, koro, koroba, koroba, koro. Oya carry ya. Koroba, 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 koro. Oya carry ya.
Angelina, you the cool in my temperature. If you call, I go come deliver. I no go fall in your hand never. So now me you could love forever. I'm a cocky no feeble letter. I'm a Angelina, with my Angelina. Oh me all down. Anytime when I see for the club, I dey come to show your body. Sure you know say the thing when you carry 50 kill somebody. You know I feel a vibe, you feel a vibe, so baby whine upon me.
This one here happens to be one of my favorites.
But it's cool when we're making love.
On the low.
On the low.
Get down, daddy, ding, ding.
On the low. On the low.
It's your boy, easy.
On the low. On the low. On the low.
It's E. Kelly.
Oh baby, pour me water, holy water, quench this fire. Pour me water, some holy water, make it quench this fire.
Everybody want me, make I no fall in love with you. But I no answer them, I tell them say na you. Right now you come and then you play me for a fool. I'm out here wondering which thing I do. Yeah, baby, pour me water, holy water, quench this fire.
What was that?
Pour me water.
1, 2, 3.
Pour me water.
Afrobeats back to back. Must be welcome to Wakanda.
Baby girl, you find yourself.
This was kid here.
Girl, you make my head red, oh. Anytime you know they close to me, yeah, yeah, yeah. Baby girl, now you I want, oh. Baby, shit, now me you want, oh. Make we day 1 + 1 or 2, yeah, yeah, yeah. 1 liter, oh, say 1 liter. 1 liter, oh, say 1 yacha. 1 liter, oh, say 1 liter. It be only you be my desire, oh. 1 liter, oh, say 1 liter. 1 liter, oh, say 1 yacha. 1 liter, oh, say 1 liter. Only your water fi burn my fire, oh. Yeah, yeah. Star boy day for you. Star boy day for you.
So me go down and me dream responsibility. See me now, so.
Anybody of African descent locked in right now? Drop a flag. Hey, big up to Priscilla, who's celebrating her birthday this weekend.
Cause she loves
So I want to say happy birthday to one of GMGT's own finest. Miss Priscilla, also known as the Soca Enthusiast. I didn't say her last name, I can't pronounce it.
Responsibility, see me now, so my swallow be the banana man in the case, see me three, so me more be around betty and them they be than you me need, so do you will, enough of them they jealous me, yeah, cause she love me alone and me no one to I see, yeah, me so me pay Sarah, only you are the see, yeah, me no see no other girl and them one way I rushing on me, yeah. Bang bang. I saw bro chef and sabe wa many. Into the house. I saw bro chef and sabe wa many. I saw bro chef and sabe wa many. Ooh and yeah, she. Mama.
I got the money and the power.
I mean, who got the keys to the Brooklyn city right now?
You know I got the keys to the city, yo.
GMGT, we run the streets.
Jogate. Sorry, jogate.
Hope everybody having a pleasant evening locked in with us. Club Spice until 3 or so.
Yeah. Me, I know the job.
And then the Fire and Ice team takes over at 3.
Money fall on you, banana fall on you, Prada fall on you, cause I'm in love with you. Money fall on you, banana fall on you, paparazzi follow you, cause I'm in love with you. Yeah, are you done talking? Tell me baby, are you done talking? Yeah, are you done talking? Tell me baby, are you done talking? Yeah, are you done talking? Tell me baby, are you done talking? Yeah, are you done talking? Tell me baby, are you done talk?
Spells on the beat. Tiwa Savage on this one, yeah. Whiskey, do you want mama? Make it happen.
this artist here.
This kind thing I never see.
T.Y. Savage.
Your day I got me down, whoa, whoa. My girl, hold on to me, yo. Never ever leave me for crash, oh, whoa, whoa. Girl, you they make me shiver, oh. Girl, if you leave us over, oh. With you I get no allow, oh. I want day with you forever, oh.
Robos casca. If no be you, then tell me who. Them go sempe. Nobody messing with my boo. Robos casca. If no be you, then tell me who. Robos casca, robo yeske.
One day, both of us go jump the action.
By another favorite female artist out of the Afrobeats camp, man. Niniola.
We come alive.
Boy.
Shupu manama shupu. Oye kem tuto. Walk them boom. Only 30 turn you we die for me. Only 30 turn you we die for me. My buttons. Osa from me back and was it. Gio roll me one day. Telling me all that. My buttons. Osa from me back and was it. Gio roll me one day. Telling me all that. No stories, baby, come on now. Just log in. Go down south, don't you turn around. You just leave. Let's go.
Shout out to the Queen Bee, 801.
EBE come through in the minds of pride. On it big like I live in the Taj Mahal. Talk and I don't get in the blase.
Ladies, I want you all to start getting active.
That's real, been the chick that say talk.
Active and interactive.
There's the words that come out their mouth. She look good, always without.
If you're at home, at the office, or in the street, just shake your tambourine for me now. Shake it. Right now.
Yo, Tim, man, it's the jump off right here, man.
The original Queen Bee.
Case something jump off. You back up for the high, but the pump off. In the graveyard is where you get dumped off. All we wanna do is party and buy everybody at the bar Bacardi. Black Barbie dressed in Bulgari. I'm trying to leave in somebody's Ferrari. Spread love, that's what a real mob do. Keep it gangster, look out for the people. I'm the wicked bitch of these. You better keep the peace, or out the peace. We the best, still is room for improvement. Our presence is felt like a black nigga movement. 7 quarter to 8, back to back when I'm sitting on chrome 7 times.
That's on my beats. With the Bentleys, the Hummers, the Benz. Escalade 23 rims. Jumping out the Jaguar with the Timbs. Keep your bread up, live good. East Coast, West Coast, worldwide. For my planes in the woods, can't fly.
This is remix. Talk to remix. Yeah. When I come through the door, I'm on the floor. You wanna see my shake? Yeah. Remix. And when I move it around, you in the corner like that. How she do that deal? Remix. It's the beat in the meantime. See, I'm a crime. I keep the crowd jumping. Remix.
It's the haters that hate the game and talking loud, you ain't saying nothing. Remix. Mr. Chief, Big Dog, my boys, they put it heavy on the trizzy. Remix. Hi-hats, bassline, boom, 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 rap, rap, bit that. Remix. It's the remix. It don't get no better. Remix. Y'all suckers and buttons being fly too. You better get up.
Turn around, let me see the sense. Go with me and run his own remix. I'm talking lights, camera, access. Let me take it up. Sense. Turn around, let me see the sense. With me and run his own remix. Yeah, I'm talking lights, camera, access.
Bass drop. Out. You got $100 bill.
Who remember this one from back in the day?
$1 bill, put your hands up.
When this was popping in the club.
Hands up. You got a $10 bill, put your hands up. Single ladies, I can't hear y'all. Single ladies, make noise. Single ladies, I can't hear y'all. Single ladies, make noise. All the chicken heads, be quiet. All the chicken heads, be quiet. All the chicken heads, be quiet. Yeah, baby, stop this. Move, face, let me sing along.
Engine number 9 on the New York Transit line. If my train goes off the track, pick it up, 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 pick it up.
I mean, is there any production like a Neptune's production?
Let's get it pumped up, pumping, the jump off the jumping. Hey, yo, I'm looking in your eyes, you look a little drunken, punkin'. You buzzing? Oh, really? You faded kinda.
Who remember this one here?
Oh, boys, introduce your homegirl.
I know some of y'all was still in high school when this was pumping.
Oh, he like the way you pop it, like the way your booty wiggle. Y'all bout it? We bout it.
What about you, Shakira? Where were you?
Hit the floor, all my look astounding. John P, hell nah, that shit a waste of money. We drink that Cristal, Don P be tasting funny. You a liquid bunny, and I'm you hef. After task, get the Mac and y'all can have who's left. Cause with this game task, leave them at all. If I ain't home, call me back, cause I been screening my calls. All y'all gotta pause, cause we know what y'all bras really
you want. You want me to be your man, but if you really want me, girl, you gotta wiggle the best you can.
Us way to the club, puffin' on the dub. He never wait in line cause he always get love. He's drinking in, drinking up, drinking all the time. He can't hold it back, he's looking for a dime. He say 2 drinks and that is mine. She play dudes like him, just pass the time. So
Ladies, talk to me. I want to know what's your flavor. If you had to be a candy, what would it be? Would it be something sweet? Something chocolatey? Dark chocolate, white chocolate?
Dance with me. Yo, now let me paint y'all a picture. Fox pimp hard, just quiet like a whisper. Don't get it mixed up. Bad little.
I know some of y'all think y'all tasting like pineapple and it might be a Sour Patch.
So hood, you should see me in them jeans. It's hard to describe, and being cocky's just a part of my vibe. I might stop the holler and pop my collar. Maybe a little conceited, but that's always needed. Love attention when I'm passing by. See, I show a little cleavage, then I catch his eye. Just the thought of a meeting, I was outside soaking. Duke standing low-key, mouth wide open. I walked over, licking my lips and adjusting my and switching my hip. He threw his hand on my waist, looked in my face, and said he wanna know how I taste. I taste just like candy. So dance with me. I taste just like candy.
You're now entering the danger zone.
Danger! Danger! Get on the floor. The feeling right here. Sing it.
Been so long.
Sing it.
He's been on. So
Get on the floor. The feeling right here.
This year's a mirror tune. Ladies,
shake it fast. Watch yourself. Shake it fast. Show me what you work with. Shake it fast. Watch yourself. Shake it fast.
ladies, put you back into it. Put your back into it.
Shake it fast. Watch yourself. Shake it fast. Show me what you're working with. Shake it fast. Watch yourself. Shake it fast. Let's go. Hove. Hove. You are not ready. Unstoppable dynasty. Young Hova.
I'm a hustler, baby.
Hustler.
I just want you to know.
Let you know.
It ain't where I've been. But where I'm about to go.
Top of the world.
Now I just wanna love you.
Just wanna love you.
Be who I am.
Know you love me.
And with all this cash.
More money, more problems.
You forget your man.
Now give it to me.
Give me that funk, that sweet, that nasty, that gushy stuff.
But don't bullshit me.
Come on, give me that funk.
If y'all know the words for this one, just keep singing.
Track like da-da-da-da. With a throwback jersey and a fitted. Might blow a bag of Hershey in the city. I might take sips of Army with a chick. I'm so sick with it. It's the rock. O-C.
Jigga.
O-C.
I remember when I used to be stupid as a kid. I used to be putting up the rock sign like, what the hell was that about?
With a throwback jersey and a fitted. Bag of Hershey in the city. I might take sips of Army with a chick. I'm so sick with it.
Jay-Z wasn't even my favorite rapper.
This man, a Stan Smith, Adidas, and a campus. I'm playing guts on a cruise, Hermès boat shoes. The Azar bucket on, I'm so old school. Yellow wristwatch, Gucci flip-flops. 6 top model chicks, who is this hot? J-A, lady, tell me, say it now. Why? C, mommy, why you playing with me? Ride with me, get high as me. It's how it's supposed to be when you rollin' with G's. Ho, back up in this like whoa. Chicka get this hoe jumping like 6 poles. Is I and I am him. Sling with the tilted rim or 20-inch rims.
Straight up from the ball.
If y'all got love for me, I got love for y'all.
Still ballin'.
And if y'all go to war for me, I go to war with y'all.
Now ever since beginning was a seed, only thing promised to me was the penitentiary. Still ballin', riding on these chickens as they lame. In a 6-1 Chevy, still heavy in this game. Can you feel me? Blame it on my mama, I'm a thug.
Yeah, man, inside Club Spice, one of the exclusive club bangers.
And we first was so gone from these bitches made this in the west side. Ain't nobody love me as a broke.
Silence and Kareem, we here till 3, then Fire and Ice takes over 3 to 6.
From the back, I get my currency stacks. California's where I'm at. Ride, pass by while these niggas wonder why. I got special keys top. Let them see who's next to try. Did I cry? My head digging to your shed. For all my homies in the pen, many years dead. Chicken deal ball. Till the day I die. Till I die. Bring your crew, we ain't make true. Shit, why? Bring your crew, we ain't make.
Go shorty, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. Go shorty, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. Go shorty, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. Go shorty, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip Bacardi like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give up because that's your birthday.
Now cut for me, mommy, up. Just cut for me, mommy, up. Just please. Okay, different. Ooh. Now cut for me, mommy, up. Just cut for me, mommy, up. Just please. Okay, different. Okay. Yeah, Wale. That tú quieres mujeres, she said she blow la la. Flip side. Now she my baby mama. Get
Okay.
We gon' do this party right now. Get out your seats and put your.
And a few more minutes before we wrap it up, I want to say thank you to everybody that was locked in from 12 to 3. Spent the time with us. As always, we appreciate you. Silence and Kareem. We're about to make our way out. Just a few more minutes on the inside. Y'all know the last hour how we do it. Energy vibes up.
Get out your seat.
1 hour compliments Club Spice.
What we gon' do is party right now. Get out your seats and put your drinks.
This reminds me of my 106 and Park days. Who remember running home from school? Make sure they got to see or watch 106 and Park. Shout out to AJ and Free.
I know this chick named Nicole.
We call the boo.
And if your girl don't know who AGN Free is, she's a little bit too young for you, alright?
What's her style? I'm trying to tell y'all that shorty can get down. Conversation.
And ladies, if your boyfriend don't know who AGN Free is, you might be a cougar.
Self like this is the one.
Alright, shout out to all my ladies, all my fellas. What's good?
For sure. Never give her the cold shoulder. If she's in the past, I let her take over the rover. Then it's off to the movies. Tell her like Austin, let's get groovy. From the movies to the crib, get a geek, spoil her, that's what I did. And I'll find me another one, more interesting, more fun. The vivid just begun. It's really, really nice to meet you, ma. I'm really, really digging your style. Says you wanna come chill with a baller, huh? Let's get down. It's really, really nice to meet you, boo. No one really get your style. You know I wanna chill with a baller, so.
My man Buster. I know you're starving for this, baby. I'm feeling your hunger. I'm so clean, call it Felix hunger. So what if I said it, baby? I'm still gonna tell you. I hope you're bigger than Winona and Thelma. Listen, it's bust around, I ain't never fail you. Yeah, it's all over like paraphernalia. See, the police gon' jail you for walking around with the kind of that'll kill you now. Don't worry about it, I got money to bail you. Shorty stacking like a mule, type of that'll scare you.
Shout out to all my hot girls right now.
Try your spread, spill off the side of the bed now. Know what you do to the dread, baby.
All my hot girls.
You initially said because I'm dead, but cause now we vibing and talking and I love to hear you go when you walking and move, girl, like it on fire. Like it on fire. Move, girl, like it. Oh Lord. Move, girl, like it on fire. I like it on fire. Move, girl, I like it.
Put your finger up, mother. Put your finger up, mother. Put your finger up, mother. Put your some of that real gangsta.
I love this bounce here.
Like my mother East Coast.
Yep.
My mother dirty shot. And my mother West Coast. Put your finger up, mother. 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 Let me hear you say, finger up. You put your finger up. Put your finger up. You put your finger up. You some people run against the stay. You leave, but some people run against the stay. Let me see you get low, turn that to the floor. Let me see you get low, turn that to the floor. Turn that, hey, shake it fast, hey, turn that to the left and the right, hey, turn that, hey, shake it fast, hey, turn that to the left and the right, hey. It's on the feet, back it up. It's on the feet, back it up. It's on the feet, back it up. Back it up. It's on the feet to them, dance and take it to them signal the play on the feet to them, dance and take it to them. It's on the feet to them, dance and take it to them signal the play on the feet to them, dance and take it to them, pan the river you fit to them, dance and take it to them, the higher level you fit to them, you dance and take it to them, come on! 369, damn hey, just suck it to me one more time, get low, get low, get low, get low, get low, get low. To the wall. Bump the dance now. Sweat drop down and fall. Shit down on these females crawl. Down, ski, 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 ski. Down, ski, ski, got, I got. Down, ski, 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 ski. Down, ski, ski, got, I got. Let me see you get low. Turn the thing to the close. Let me see you get low. Turn the thing to the.
And this is how we're gonna wrap it up.
Say that hand to the left and the right. Say that hand
Yo, check it out. Heavy in the streets, point blank. Oh, it's heavy in the streets.
Burning up your bandwidth. We're the best in entertainment online, period. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives.
And then we have another successful episode of the Midday Therapy, brought to you by yours truly, Kareem and DJ Silence. Up next is Fire and Ice, but here's what's gonna happen. Team Midweek Therapy is gonna do Fire and Ice for the first 30 minutes or so. Alright? And we're gonna hold y'all down. So don't go nowhere. Stay right there. We still here. At least until around 3:30 maybe. And we take it from there, alright? Kareem Silence, we still here. GMGT is where the culture lives.
Good music, good times.
One good thing about music, when it is to
Good music, good times. Delivering the best.
GMGT big, 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 where the culture lives. Big, big, vibes big, big, big. GMGT, oh, it is what it is. Smartin.
Good music, good times. With another long stretch of today's hottest hits and your all-time favorites.
A Smurf call, Money tell him, fly the drone, strong way I'm selling, so we making history. I love him on the real mad, with the girl for Ben on my back, now I mix it like Paris. Here comes the thing called, for every girl and every man. Behaviors think like vagrant, call it a triple flagrant, alien like immigrant, never trouble no infant. Nice woman with sick bam bam, hit me bang pure joke and jam, rum in my head bang 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 bang.
You wanna talk, but we conduct stink. We don't really care what you think, boy, we don't care. We don't care. And anywhere that we go, we shop. People don't know that we real mad and we don't care. We don't care.
Boy, jump and I'm feeling better. Stop the place any weather. Throwing up beers and water is martial on a day. Girls, you look good and proper. You do have scales like snapper. I lifting you and I'm whining on you.
I'm doing it like Nike. 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 We going all Nike.
All about this mass we playing. No woman tell me I'm straying. I say, baby, what you saying is mass alone a day. But the same thing repeating. Drinking and so are cheating. But second condom it always open. The job saying.
You think we done? You think we done? We go stop up the people wrong with the business. Up in the air, everything going up inside there with the business. And if you never know, well now you know that we don't give a squat about you. We don't really care about you. Times right, we.
Behaviors think like vagrant. Call it a triple flagrant. Alien like immigrant. Never trouble no infant. Nice woman with big bam bam. Hit me bang pure joke and jam. Rum in my head bang 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 bang.
You wanna talk, but we conduct stink. We don't really care what you think, boy. We don't care. We don't care. And anywhere that we go, we shop. People don't know that we real mad and we don't care. And I go be out and fight.
This fight, it struggles and fight. I smile, everything is alright. I say thanks for life, Almighty God, thanks for life. Me peace and to start feeding me tight, but I go watch my party tonight. I say thanks for life, Almighty God, thanks for life. Them I want to make it, I have to make it. I want to make it, I must make it. Tell them I want to make it, I have to make it. I want to make it, I must make it.
You can't trust people. You can't trust people. You can't trust people. You can't trust people. Yo, sad man, don't trust them, can't trust them. Problems them come with, just watch them. Different love pretend they with you. Play it down and them forget you. Give them your hand and they'll cut it off. Do your bad and turn wrong and laugh. Same ones that you gave your whole heart. Wishing for your heartbeat to stop. You been there for me, I been there for you. I been there for you, you been there for me. So if I live, yeah, respect and loyalty. I don't watch when them talk, 'cause you can't trust people.
Vibes and Kareem, we still here. We're doing the early warm for Fire and Ice today. Inside some soca vibe. Shout out to everybody getting their way. I'm ready to make their way out of the office.
Listen me now. I want to know what's the word. What's the close? Send the location, click the drop.
Shout out to everybody representing for Nashville right now.
Even a second. Yes, I want to move. Oh Lord, watch out inside the home. She said the place, now the place warm and nice. We have the drinks running. Oh, the girls them rotating the waistline. The fellas them pumping. As they say, we have one more song to play.
Island.
Fine, black, wonder. Everybody's touching up your head. He want him fast, come back to find him as fast as too fast. Put the feds on replay. So let me rev up this dance. When I'm in my bar, you know,
Find me by myself in a van. Most energetic, most vibes and pure bacchanal. I'm feeling free, no luggage.
I decide to hit all party this year for myself and leave out my friends. Especially the broke pockets who won't drink all day and won't give a cent. I cannot understand how someone could do such thing and still enjoy themselves. This year catch me by myself. Boom. Carnival me alone on the road and I don't need no company. From my reaches mass, smash the fed totally, that's the code. Tell them to leave me alone. They want to call police on me. From my reaches mass, smash the fed totally, catch me. Drop the ground, catch me.
Boy, I tell ya,
Raise your right hand.
the biasness in this chat room is real.
Drop the ground, catch me in the crowd.
Kodak Cody jumping, asking if am I too early?
They my brethren bury, and yes, my heart is heavy, and I just
Like me and Silence is chop liver. Oh gosh, yes boy.
means necessary. I celebrate.
That's how we gonna do it, man.
I don't know.
Vibes on a Friday. Awaiting Team Fire and Ice. Or should I say Team Fire? Ice in the building already. Short one, big up yourself.
The Bible say one day he will come, so let thy will be done. But as long as I have life, I celebrate. Cause so many people gone away. I don't know when my time will come, so I celebrate. If you happy to have life, let's celebrate.
I know y'all think it's my fault,
Don't know when your time will come.
but I'm taking blame. Let me tell you something about my Caribbean women. Let me tell you something about my Caribbean West Indian women.
No liar talking street. Yeah, among that time I escape. Last time my girl catch my horn and start a pack she suitcase. No taste that run down my face. Don't go now, baby. I go change. Promise to turn a new page. I never want she again. No, I ain't a vet. Up in a vet. They wait on next girl. I run my neck. Come flame black and show some respect. But I so soak people are sweat. I soaking wet. She soaking wet. I on the box and she on the set. And so the girl looking best. Hear this.
I'm gonna go on again.
Certain promise I cannot keep. Samson strong and girl make him weak. I feel I go on again. I go on. All people say that I'm cheap. That's why I have a
I was approached by a group last year. They said that she couldn't make another hit again. I said I don't write it, I create music to hit the people for the jump and sing away. After that I walked away. Didn't get far, they shout to me. Come the new year, that shove a lot on your back, or you carrying all the weight. Wait, without hesitating, I made it clear that my explanation will be a bit too opinionated. Straight to the point, can't stick, cause mommy is waiting. Good storyline and melody, proper diction, serve with delivery. Not to mention the feeling, your energy, and the music must have longevity. That is a hit. Now it's your responsibility to make this another hit again. Another hit and tape, that is how I view it. Your responsibility is to make this another hit and tape.
bubble bubbling. Girl, you're bubble bubbling. Whoa, party party. Pouring wine.
Oh boy, that's two moments you had today, you know. That's two moments you had today. Yeah.
I said I don't write it, I create music to hit the people for the
I know why. Yeah.
Didn't get far, they shout to me. Come the new year, that shove a lot on your back, or you carrying all the weight. Wait, without hesitating, I made it clear that my explanation will be a bit too opinionated. Straight to the point, can't stick, cause mommy is waiting. Good storyline and melody, proper diction, serve with delivery. Not to mention the feeling, your energy, and the music must have longevity. That is a hit. Now it's your responsibility to make this another hit again.
is equipment failure.
On the streets,
Things you would never hear me say in 119 seconds.
the gym, I telling you, hit after hit after hit.
Yeah, man.
What is the word on the streets? It's another hit again. It's another hit again.
Party party.
Talking, let them keep talking. Them don't know the part that I walked in. Like a needle in a haystack. All this music, my
Party party.
and the he said, she said that they involving. Gets them nowhere while I'm evolving. Hold my own like a king on a throne. No need for umbrellas for this trend.
Party party.
Without hesitating, I will be present like a gift. Like Christmas tree waiting. There is no debating. I'm destined for great things. This one's sticky like bubblegum. We can deal with the trouble when the trouble comes. You know you can't stop 6 runs. No, that is a hit. No, it's your responsibility. To make this another hit again. Another hit again. That is how I do it. Your responsibility is to make this another hit again. Another hit again.
Party party.
Pouring wine, pouring time. Walking right, I want to. No pouring wine, no pouring time. You're walking right, I want to touch it. 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 I want to touch it.
Cause I love how you when you gon' make me let it go and you let it go now. You gon' make me let it go and you let it go. Yeah, you gon' make me let it go and you let it go now. Baby, you gon' make me let it go and you let it go. Cause I love like God, you wine and bend your body and push it back. Your body girl push it back. I like you push it back. Girl, me love when you bend your back and you push it back. I love when you wine your body. I love when you do them things. Like God, this true story. Taking picture here with me. Paparazzi. Shining video lights on me.
Hey, Nika, darling, welcome.
Taking picture here.
Keisha, not you.
Paparazzi. Shining video lights on me. When you see me. Taking pictures here with me. I don't leave in for nobody. Shining video lights on me. I don't leave in for nobody. Taking pictures here with me. Paparazzi. Shining video lights on me. She said that she want it.
Expert. Good fella. Yeah, good fella. But long time I see she watching, yeah. Long time I see she eyeing me. I must know cause I watching she too.
She said that she want it. So I got to give her. I drink up me Simmons.
Lauren, you're so right.
Give her. I smoke up.
Silence. Lauren and them said they get back the half an hour we tea from them the other night.
Blooded long. I go and make she shiver. You want it, take it, girl. Come here and take it. But I hope you could take it. Oh gosh, well if you want.
Lauren, look at God. Whatever way of equalizing the universe, right?
I hope you could take it. Hear me up, long time I see how you watching me. Yeah, one time I see you.
To all the ladies that love to flirt.
Oh, but I just pretend like I never see. Sit back there and just play stupid. Making you feel like it's you alone one date. Let's take a look at that bumper now. Tell me which man I go jam on her. I winking for she, but she can't see me cause she watching the print of the banana. Oh God, well look at that Facebook drama, yeah. She tagging me name in every post, but she friends who say she intentions raw. You want it, take it, girl. Come here and take it, but I hope you could take it. Oh gosh, well if you want it, take it, girl. Come here and take it, but I hope you could take it. Mash it up, up. We coming, one them, we coming. Tell them we coming down. Take over the place. Job coming, one them, job coming. Tell them.
Back to back on short prey.
The whole place, we winning. Watch how the whole team winning. You know see how the spice high winning. Watch how the job team winning. Spreading. Watch how the damn thing spreading. You know see how the spice high spreading. Watch how the job spreading. I guess they didn't never know that things could happen so. Now the people.
Yeah man, big up to Finba Andrews.
They go high like that.
Big up yourself wherever you are. This here is my artist, you know. One of the best storytellers in soca.
Right now, the people them get on so bad. From the time they say chop, chop, the place is start to get fast. From the time they say fast, when they chop them fast. Cause when they drink and they drunk and they touch on the road, they chop them don't give a rap. Let them pass. We coming, on them, we coming. Tell them we coming now. They go
baby girl is sticking on, it's sticking on, it's sticking on, it's sticking on me, on me, girl. Push it back on me, girl. You know I love it so bad. Push it back, take it up, girl. I want you to give me that walk. Look at me in the face when you're beating me with that waist. When you're beating me with that waist.
Ladies, this is a marathon.
I can't let go, yeah.
Your bumper is a
magnet. I stick on like a magnet. Girl, I can't let go, yeah. KTP. Your bump.
Shout out to all my ladies with the gym bodies right now.
Hey, yo.
Give it to me, that workout.
You the workout, girl. You the workout, girl.
Give it to me, that love. Give it to me, that workout.
You the workout, girl. You the workout, girl. Give me the workout, baby. Show them that you're not lazy. Oh, lately, that body driving me crazy. Gym body. Now give it to nobody, oh gym body.
Lauren, thank you. Keisha is a hater.
Photocopy, oh.
We never over. You sending me loca. I want your love. You giving me pressure. Love never sober. We dancing in soca. Riding like vroom, vroom, vroom.
And you know we end up going low, lower, until we end up going low. Back and roll, give me a little wine and go down there. Cause you hot from Sunday to Sunday. Some other girl wear one top 4 times. We don't rate that round here. You spell on your fashion, they up there. Skin up your face for the girl there. Cause you know that you're fresher than Subway.
Alright guys, and this is where we're gonna take our leave. Team Fire and Ice is about to take over. Again, we want to thank you so much for being in your company. We definitely appreciate you.
Cause none of them gal in your class. Wine down day, bubble down day, bend over gal. My girl, I like how you wine and rock it. Wine down day, bubble down day, bend over gal. My girl, I like rock it.
And this is where we say goodbye. Goodbye does not mean the end. So I'll say see you later. See you guys tomorrow morning on the wake up call. Right now, Team Fire and Ice is about to take over. And y'all know how they drop it, right? It's always vibes, there's always energy when these two lovely ladies link up. It's always a vibe. Cody, Kodak, you're gonna get your wish. The ladies are here.
No, you don't know. I walk with my money and I want to get.
I want to say goodbye to everybody else. Shout out to Lorraine, Molly, Berthel,
Don't tell me I can't come.
Tracy Ann, Nika. Hey, big up to DJ Hurricane on the outside. Hurricane said he's listening on the audio link and you want to say shout out to everybody. So shout out to everybody from DJ Hurricane, alright? To everybody else on the mobile link. See y'all tomorrow morning, please. Thy Lord. Because nothing is given, especially in 2020.
Yo, Baba.
Kareem Silence, we out of here. Hey, peace out.
Yo, Baba. Yo, Baba. Yo, Baba. This bounce I don't know me, you know. Hey, no, you don't.
Music, good times.
One good thing about music, when it ends,
Good music, good times. Delivering the best.
GMGT big, where the culture lives. Big, vibes big, GMGT, yo, it is what it is. Smartin'.
Burning up your bandwidth. We are the best in entertainment online, period. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
Boom, boom. You know what I'm saying? Yo, this is Skinny Fabulous, and right now you're listening to good music, good times. Good music, good times. Where culture lives. Somebody say, "Abo."
Your choice for today's hottest hits and yesterday's favorites. Good music, good times. Yesterday's hits, today's hits, tomorrow's hits. Good music, good times. All hits, all day, all night. Going live soon on Facebook, YouTube, and Mixcloud. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
Good music, good times.
One good thing about music, when it is
good music, good times. Delivering the best.
music, good times, where the culture lives. fire.
Mama, don't cry no more. Oh, bitter days are there for sure. Wipe those tears from your eyes. I will be the only though we pour. Mama, don't cry no more. Oh, bitter days are there for sure. Wipe those tears from your eyes. I will be the only though we pour. Mama, so many times we go through days without food to eat. Mama, so many nights we sleep in a bundle like a flock of sheep. Mama, I know what it feels like to have a holy shoes on my feet. So mama, don't cry, cause I know I'm gonna make you bitter turn sweet. Mama, don't cry no more. Oh, bitter days are there for sure. Wipe those tears from your eyes. Oh, I will be the hungry weeper. Oh yeah, I admire the time you stood by me through rough and through bad times. Mama, scold me when I've been wrong and say, Egyptian, don't want you to travel in the wrong direction. I wish every mother in the world was just like you. Your loving is so kind. Oh yes, my mama, your loving is so true. So mama, don't cry no more. Oh, bitter days are there for sure. Wipe those tears from your eyes. I know my baby hungry. Mama, don't cry no more. Oh, bitter days are there for sure. Wipe those tears from your eyes. I will be the hungry. How can you say you believe in God, but you're killing for no reason? Pushing your gun every day and night like it is a killing season. And I wanna know, how do you sleep when you rest your head on your pillow? I wanna know, how do you feel to take the life of another? That's why I cry every time I hear the news, and I cry, see the children being abused, and I cry every day. I'm so confused, and I cry.
It's a question, how do you feel to see the suffering in the streets? Kids going to bed hungry. It's a question to the big man sitting up there in the chair. What are you doing for the poorer class of people that living down here? It's a question, how do you feel to see the suffering in the streets? Kids going to bed hungry with no food to eat. How do you feel? Violence and crime are increased. Jamaica is a one love country, but still there's no one that you do them get so yeah.
Who do you think you are? We're living in a small world. As wicked as you think you are, we're living in a small world. As bad as you think you are, we're living in a small world. As tough as you think you are, we're living in a alright, that day will come when I shall stand and see all those wicked men in the fire getting burned. That day will come when they will try to escape and there will be nowhere to run. That day will come when I shall see they handing over bombs and bayonets and bullets and guns. That day will come when Emperor Selassie shall find the way they get from you.
Okay, I'm talking about this ghetto girl. No matter Texas, she's simple. Not because she's fine, you see her in prayer. This ghetto girl. Yeah. I'm talking about this ghetto girl. No matter Texas, she's simple. Not because she's fine, you see her in prayer. This ghetto girl. No matter Texas, she's soft. Right now, mood I take her autograph. You know this ghetto girl. No matter Texas, she's simple. Not because she's fine, you see her in prayer. This ghetto girl. No matter Texas, she's soft. Right now,
see you is the more I want you, girl. Don't wanna go back to what I knew before. Oh no.
I love to see my people living in love. I hate to see them fighting and swimming in blood. Enough neglect the farming, scarring in the mud. Yet they wanna be the first to reap the food as it bud. Oh, them fill the earth with teas and church and whorehouse. Love the rum bar, yet them eat the pure house. Them take the microchip and override the poor out. Less food, more drought and more mouth. Oh, Rasta tell them all the while. Stop war and go till the soil. Stop fighting for land and all. Feed the coil, so many go defile. Slave master speak in them face, them take that with a smile. The one stop the Nile, so islands so fertile. Acres more than a zillion mile. People acting vile, pick up cannibal style. One the bow and child.
Did y'all miss us? Did anybody miss us? Well, guess what? We're finally here, Fire and Ice, on this beautiful Friday. Yeah! I love you guys, man. I love you guys. Some of you came 3 o'clock in the dot waiting. But sorry for the late start. You guys got a little extra from Silence and Kareem. But right now, we're gonna turn it up some more until 6 o'clock. I wanted to sing that part there for you, but I don't know how to sing it. Not even the Richie Spice. Not even the Richie Spice, but let me sing this one.
This train to Zion is coming. Choo-choo.
Say what?
Choo-choo.
Somebody say
this train to Zion is coming.
Hey. I gotta say good afternoon to Cody. Cody, what's going on? Cody, I know you early.
Get your act together.
I know you came in early.
I'm standing out leaving today.
Shout out to Bartel, Lorraine,
from them
Molly,
them see the living fire. From them
Tracy and Darling, how you doing?
From them
Queen B,
retire.
Steffi, Jason.
From them CI, them see the
shout out to my lovely wife Tasha as well.
From them CI, Jarrocks and we go higher. From them CI, wickedness and we retire. And them no say Rasta roads can't expire. It's true. It kinda sad, but it's true. Do all the goodness you can do. Never let the past come haunt you.
Say what?
Kinda sad, but it's true. Do all the goodness you can do.
Right now we're taking in some conscious vibes on the inside, some reggae music. Good music, good times where the culture lives. Everybody that's locked on right now.
Yo! Fire when me burn pan corruption. No apology for Rastafarian. Push up on no one. Let me see on. Anyone will fight against that man. We are burn them out. Burn them out. Don't stop burn them. You got yo burn them. I burn them out. Burn them out.
I gotta say good afternoon to Melinda. Thaddeus, how you doing?
Hey, officer, take these handcuffs off of me.
Say what?
Can't take it anymore.
Today's Friday, it's Friday, it's Friday.
Why you acting like you've never seen a good draw of my jungle before?
Good afternoon to you, Patsy.
But now you're telling and you're nice. If it's not like you go down a station. Me little star and me juggling.
What do you guys got going on today? What you doing today? We got 2 hours and 25 minutes away from 6 o'clock. So you know, anytime after 6, that's when the weekend starts. The weekend starts anytime after 6. So what you guys doing? What you got planned?
Tell me what you looking at. Squatty, don't you know?
Molly, you drinking that Campari today or not?
No, no. Let's let them know.
missing anybody in your life? Somebody that you mess things up with and you just want to make it right? Give them a call. Give them a call right now. Or you can have them tune in. I'll do the job for you. I'll convince them to get back with you. Say what? Say what? Hey, Keisha, darling, how you doing today? How you doing? Cody, what you said? Jamaica flooding on when you guys got rain, heavy rain today?
It's all about my ex-girlfriend.
Shout out to Bowen. Bowen, how you doing? Thank you very much. Good day to you too. Bowen, baby love. Shout out to Tiffany on the outside. Everybody that's locked in right now, Facebook, YouTube, Mixcloud, Alexa, GMGT.LIVE. Good afternoon to you. Right now we're going to continue with some more vibes on the gates. And once again, thank you to Silence and Kareem for holding it down for us for the first 15 minutes. So right now we're heading up to 4 o'clock. 22 minutes away from 4. So those of you that got to get off work at 4 o'clock, I know you're looking at the time and just getting ready to run out the door. But guess what? In the meantime, we're going to enjoy some good vibes before that time comes for you, all right? And to the people that's going to stick around until 5 and 6, we're going to definitely keep you company while you're at work. Those of you at home, you know, coming up in just a bit, only going to have to move the furniture out the way, okay? It's Friday. We ain't doing no stoshness today. So let's continue with the vibes right here on Good Music, Good Times where the culture lives. Remember, this is Fire and Ice. Shakira and the Fire. So what you see on this beautiful Friday? Somebody say, boom, 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 this a junior, boom, 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 this a junior, boom, 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 this a junior, boom. Anybody believe in the Almighty? If Jah is standing by my side, then why should I be afraid of a pestilence that crawling by night? If Jah is by my side, I won't hide. No, I won't hide. Boom, 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 this a junior, boom, 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 this a junior, boom, 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 this a junior, boom. If Jah is standing by my side, then why should I be afraid of a pestilence that crawling by night? If Jah is standing by my side, then why should I be afraid of a pestilence that crawling by night? She cried no more, heard no more. The thing she felt was ignored when her baby child was born. She cried no more, heard no more. The pain she felt. Me forget Keisha, never. I'm back another go down in the group chat day. Keisha, you know I love you. I can never forget you. Simple Joy. How you doing, darling? Bright Eye Angel. Volcanic Movement. DJ Hurricane. Are you satisfied? Wipe the tears from your eyes. I'm all alone, still in you. Say what? Say what? Say what? Say what? Are you satisfied? No one's with you. I don't know about y'all, but I'm hyped right now. You know why? Because it's Friday. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. 2 hours away from the weekend. I'm divine to the princess right away. Tell her to be. Hey, I am nice and strong. I am Ethiopian. This coming from a distance. Make these words I'm divine to the princess right away. Tell her to be fine. I don't want her to stray. Words of the vine to the empress right away. Tell her to be mine. I don't want her to stray. Knowing your portion, who knows your motion? Joyful will I be in your eyes. Put away pollution. Sabbatical strong.
your gloves and prove you qualify to know and overstand. No segregation, that is not the words of the.
Say what?
Words of the vine.
Music coming down from Cecil and Words of Divine.
Princess right.
Let me just encourage everyone right now to please share the live. And those of you on Facebook,
never go astray.
Mixcloud and YouTube, share the live.
Words of the vine.
Sasagay, what's going on? Shout out to Sophia. Crispin, what's going on? You good?
Some things were meant to be, so I don't let it be.
Say what?
And stop worrying about it. Long as we know what's in our heart.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm going into my old man dance.
No reason for concern. We're gonna talk, we're gonna say a lot of things about us. Said you know that love is not a sin, but you worry what the people say when they see me with you, and wonder what the crowd will say when they find us together. Wonder what the people say when they know we're in love. Wonder what the crowd will say.
Let the moon and the stars and the sun come shining down on me. It's like a blessing above and it's bringing out the best in me. Like a guiding light and it's brightening up my darks to see. Though the evil they fight, I know they are no threat to me. Lord, I thank you, thank you. You guided and you shoulder me. Lord, I thank you, thank you.
DJ Grams, good afternoon to you.
You have done for me.
DJ Grams locked on the train right now.
Surprise when I open up.
Share the vibes to the people on the train.
You break the bars.
If they tell you turn up the music, just watch them and smile.
Gates for me. Though the road may be rough.
Shout out to everybody locked on inside of Antigua right now.
So I thank
Crispin.
I thank you for all that you.
Crispin sending some love your way.
Oh, I thank you.
Derek Hippolyte.
I thank you.
Locked on inside of Maryland.
Guide and your shoulder.
Derek, I love you.
Still I got enough love for you. All this talk of hearsay and she say, that's no way. See them, let them say, still I got enough love for you. All this talk of hearsay and she say, won't get us nowhere. Believe me, all I'm guilty of, girl, is loving you. For all the things they say and try to do to separate me and you, still I got enough love for you. Oh, yeah. Enough love for you. Oh, yeah. No lies, no games, no fronting of a kind. You always be mine.
Say what? Just me.
Thick or thin, come rain or shine, I love you for all time. Just be good to me. I'll be good to you. Just be good to me.
Say no
matter what they say, this your love not share.
Derek, I'm good. I'll give you a call, man.
Investing my time and trust in you is all
I was trying to run away to come and visit you, but the way the coronavirus set up.
A good life with the good vibes. Your virgin is your virgin.
2021.
Virgin is your sister. Everyone want to make it, but if I want slice of bread, remember me.
Everybody say
good life with the good vibes.
Say what? Brethren is your brethren, and your sister is
your sister. Everyone want to reach there. Don't forget to love.
I see love from a distance, coming but slowly. I know it's gonna last forever. I feel it's not gonna be long. Please don't make it no more. I see love from a distance, coming but slowly. I know it's gonna
just want you back for good. On your fire singing today, though. Want you back for good.
And whenever I'm gone, just send me the song, I'll sing it.
I just want you back for good. All right, so let's continue with some more vibes on the inside. Everybody just... Everybody just rock for me. Rock, rock. Okay.
You run and never look back. Would you cry if you saw me crying? Would you save my soul tonight?
You want to be somebody's hero today?
Would you tremble if I touch your lips? Would you laugh? Or would you please tell me this? Would you die for the one you
Anybody want to dedicate this one to the special someone? If you got someone that you love right now, I want you to sing it out loud. Sing.
I can be a hero, baby.
Say what?
I can kiss the pain away.
Only sing a little louder. Sing louder.
I will stand by you forever. Yeah.
Somebody say.
You can take my breath
Hey girl, I will always be true to you. It's not only a feeling, it's an inborn consent. Oh, how I love this feeling for you. It is the real thing, I can almost taste it. When I'm out early in the morning and I look in the mirror, reflections of your lovely face. With tears in my eyes as I give thanks unto the Father for beholding such wonderful treasure.
Get afternoon to Erica. Erica, darling.
There's never a day I don't think about.
I hope the weather treating you good.
My mind's a mess and my heart's in distress. Often I wonder about the things you do. Honey, please don't forsake me, 'cause my heart is so true.
Lace fine and sunshine most of the time. And the feeling is laid back. Palm Tree Road, rent so low, don't you know? But I keep working my way back. But I'm a Jamaican boy, you born and raised. Nowadays I'm lost between two shores. LA's fine, but it ain't home. New York is home, but it ain't mine no more.
Anybody want to sing? Say.
I am myself. To no one there.
Y'all getting some good music and some good vibes right now.
And no one heard at all, not even the chant.
So y'all better sing. Sing like it's a choir. Let's go.
I am my cry. I am said I.
Kareem Christopher, good afternoon to you.
And I am lost and
I'm trying to catch up with the chat.
Even say
Keisha, I already don't know what Kareem did to you. But whatever Kareem did, I think I vexed with him too. Just because it's you.
Got these words to say.
Whatever Kareem did, I'm vexed with him too. Damn it, I'm vexed.
You're the sweetest girl.
Splash Love, how you doing? How you doing? I hope all is well with you, man. I miss you.
You walk, the way you talk, the way you smile. Yeah, got me acting like a crazy teen. Well, I'm man enough to admit that what I'm feeling is love.
And it makes me very proud to say I'd like you to be a part of me. Put an end to my misery. I'm using all the energy to say,
Keisha,
baby, true love is blind.
I was gonna say only lonely people would hit this kind of music.
You treat me unkind.
Only the lonely ones.
No, let's work something out, clear all doubts.
I gotta do something, but I can't stand to see Keisha lonely no more. Keisha, I gotta do something for you.
I will lose. Silly friends trying to get you caught.
Well, boy, today, Molly drinking Campari and Guinness.
But love makes a difference, it has no preference.
Molly, make up your whole self. Erica, don't follow Molly, eh? Don't follow Molly.
And there's silly things.
Before you, I was empty. Just a shell. Before you, loneliness was all I felt. Didn't wanna fall in love no more. Was so sad, I felt so many times I hit the floor. Hurt so bad, I didn't want no one to bring me down. Was sick and tired, then you came to lift me off the ground, and you take me higher. We rise in love, and I keep rising up.
Music coming down from my lane. Rise and love. Omar, darling, good afternoon to you.
Rescue me from all the pain I felt before I met you. Dried my eyes and made me smile again. You helped me get.
Good afternoon to Harriet.
Oh, I know what love's supposed to be. It's like you're flying. Now I know the love I found is real, 'cause it keeps on rising.
We're gonna have to organize a line with Molly.
We rising.
Molly drinking 2 of the nastiest drink in the world. Campari and Guinness. I mean, I could tolerate Guinness, but I can't tolerate Campari. Sorry. But Molly's a boss. Molly, big up yourself. Sims.
Think like you, and if you got some time to spare,
Roxanne, good afternoon to you.
thinking we could fall in love.
I gotta say happy belated birthday to Devin. Devin celebrated his birthday yesterday. I did not get to see it to give you a hug, but that's okay. I blame it on your mother. Devin celebrating 11 years. 11, right?
My love for you,
If I have a big son, taller than her.
for every day, so much deeper, so crazy in ways that.
So Devin, I love you. You know your mom love you too. Happy birthday to you, alright?
For that day to call you mine, I was thinking we could fall in love. Do what you want, as long as you're with me. Say what you want, as long as I hear you calling my name over and over again. Oh, take what you want, as long as you take me. Love me for real, I promise you hear me calling your name over.
Let go big chore.
The world is a cycle. And everything I have, yes, it could run in a circle.
Start that one from the top.
Oh, na 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 na. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, na 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 na. The world is a cycle. And everything I have, yes, it could run in a circle. Yeah, yeah. The world is a cycle. And everything I have, yes, it could run in a circle. Got to check the step you take and every breath you make. Because the little things you do is coming back at you.
Just remember the energy you put on is what you get back.
Did you think it might just be a destiny?
Whatever you put your energy into,
that's right,
that is what you're gonna get back. Say everybody, say do right, do right, do right, do right, do right.
Do good, do good, do good, do good, do good.
Everybody sing.
Because the world is a cycle.
And if you believe in the law of attraction, I want you to sing louder.
Everything I have has to come out in a circle.
Ruth.
You know our love was meant to be. A kind of love that lasts forever.
Yeah. And I want you here with me. From tonight until the end of time.
You should know everywhere I go, you're always on my mind, in my heart, in my soul. Baby, you're the meaning in my life. You're the inspiration. You bring feeling to my life. You're the inspiration. I wanna have you near me. I wanna have you hear me saying, no one needs you more than I need you.
Yeah. And I know, yes I know that it's plain to see. We're so in love when we're together.
No, I know that I need you here with me.
From tonight until the end of time.
You should know everywhere I go, always on my mind. You're in my heart, in my soul.
Say you're the reason in my life.
You're the inspiration.
Say what?
You bring feeling to my life.
Once again, good afternoon to Ruth. Ruth, I hope you're having yourself a wonderful day today. Good afternoon to Steffi as well.
Hear me say yes.
So, we're going to take a break. When we get back, we're going to continue with some more vibes on the inside. Good music, good times where the culture lives. This is Fire and Ice. Once again, my name is Shakira. To my right, the DJ Defire. And Defire singing today, so y'all might get the dancing today, don't? Trying a little thing for now. Alright?
I wanna have you hear me say yes.
Shout out to Wally Blocks on the outside.
You're the meaning in my life. You're the inspiration. You bring feeling to my life. You're the inspiration.
Good music, good times.
One good thing about music, when it is
Good music, good times. Delivering the best.
Burning up your bandwidth. We are the best in entertainment online, period. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives. It's time to go in. Hit 'em hard. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives.
What you know about that? What you know about that? Hey, don't you know I got a key by the 3 when I church out the church band? Do it now, sad. When I'm holding all the yeah. What you know about that? What you know about that? What you know about that?
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get it. Every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there.
Shakira and D-Fire.
Yeah. I know way too many people here right now that I didn't know last year. Who the fuck are y'all? Young Money. Yeah.
know way too many people here right now that I didn't know last year. Who the f*** are y'all? I swear it feels like the last few nights. We've been everywhere and back, but I just can't remember it all. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, that's right, I'm doing me. I'm doing me. I'm living life right now, man. And this what I'ma do till it's over. Till it's over, but it's far from over.
May not mean nothing to y'all, but understand nothing was done for me. So I don't plan on stopping at all. I want this forever, man. I'll shut this down in the mall and tell a nerd girl she the one for me. And I ain't even planning the call. I want this forever, mine, ever mine, ever mine.
Last name ever, first name greatest. Like a sprained ankle, boy, ain't nothing to play with. Started off local, but thanks to all the haters, I know G4 pilots on a first name basis. In your city, faded off the brown. Nino, she insists she got more class. We know, swimming in the money, come and find me. Nemo, if I was at the club, you know I balled. Chemo, dropped a mixtape that sounded like an album. Who'd have thought a countrywide tour be the outcome? Labels want my name beside an X like Malcolm. Everybody got a deal, I did it without one. Yeah, I'm about my business. Killing all these rappers, you would swear I had a hit list. Everyone who doubted me is asking for forgiveness. If you ain't been a part of it, at least you got to.
I do what. Vibes! Yo, you gotta let it bump. Like that, yeah. Come on, bring the chorus in. I do a bid, lose a rib, bust a cap, trust in that. Run up the heaven doors, exchange my life for yours. Leave a stake out the door, mi casa, su casa. Just remember to turn the lights off in the hall. My brother from another pop, minus one shot. We need no G money, man, we all we got. From the stoop to the big dudes, stopping us from playing hoops. And us getting mad, throwing rocks off the roof. And I thought we would never progress. But look at us now, man, we young execs. My nigga Dame, my nigga Big, my nigga Ty, my nigga High, my nigga Gotti, put your body on us right.
Yeah, you know what it is. Everything I do it big. Okay. I scream it last night. When I pulled off the lot, that's done. Get right in my town. When you see me, you know everything. Black and yellow. I put it down from the whip to my diamonds. I'm in black and yellow.
See everybody do this.
Everybody just say what?
You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it.
Let's go.
Let me see you.
Oh, it's Friday. Let's go.
Hey, snap your fingers.
Do the
step. You can do it all by yourself.
Everybody just.
Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your. What's happening? Hey, it's the boy Lil Jon. Pick your meat, click. What's up, Phony?
Shakira and D-Fire.
Hey, now ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time now. Turn this thing on out. Now let me see everybody do this. Hey, let's go. Snap your fingers, do your step. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, do your step. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it.
every night, all the time.
I think they like it. Oh, I think they like it. I think they like it. Oh, I think they like it.
1, 2, 3. Has it played the scene?
Time to go in, hit 'em hard. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
Oh, I think they like it. Oh, I think they like it. I think they like it. Oh, I think they like it. I think they like it. Oh, I think they like it. I think they like it. Oh, I think they like it.
Girls, I do adore. Yo, put your number on this paper, cause I would love to date you. Holla at you when I come off talk. Yeah. I got the Spanish chica, she don't like me to roam. So she calls me Cablon, plus mighty gone. Says she likes to cook right, so she likes me home. I'm like, un momento, mommy, slow up your tempo. I got this black chick, she don't know how to act. Always talking out her neck, making a finger snap. She like, listen, Jigga, man, I don't care if you rap.
Shout out to the whole of BK right now.
S-P-E-C-T, me. I got this French chick that love the French. Think she's Bo Derek, wear her hair in the...
Shout out to all my ladies on the outside, locked right now to good music and time.
Hey, Belle, mercy, you're fine as fuck, but you giving me hell.
I'm not gonna call names, but somebody said fire got me looking like a chicken head.
I
guess because of music. And I'm gonna call name, but right now,
Put your hands high. Haven't lost a life before. This one's for you. Put your hands high. The dreams of...
That's what everybody put their hands in the air right now, wherever you are, whatever you're doing.
Tears of a clown. I hate that song. I always feel like they talking to me when it comes on. Another day, another dawn. Another Keisha, nice to meet you. Get the math, I'm gone. What am I supposed to do when the club lights come on? It's easy to be Puff, but it's harder to be Sean. What if my twins ask me why I ain't married their mom? Damn, how do I respond? What if my son stares with a face like my own and said,
I wonder how he's gonna respond right now.
He's grown.
Haven't married the kid's mom, but the mom died.
It's grown. Another night, the inevitable prolong. Another day, another dawn.
Why some men,
Keisha and Teresa.
Let me just ask a question. This is not a serious topic kind of Friday thing.
Carry on.
But some men, why when you have it,
Let's long, come on.
you have to wait until you lose it to realize what you had.
Yeah.
And right now, Didi is going through the same predicament. I should have married, I should have got married to her, but I did not. Now she's gone, I'm missing her. And right now, I'm sure he's single. I mean, Cassie left and got married and have a child. Anyway, let me not get into Didi's whole life. That's Didi's life.
Here we go.
How is your life? How are you doing on this beautiful Friday? How are you doing?
Show you how to do this.
Fire going in today because she's going to be missing out tomorrow.
And little things, stop it. Big things, pop it.
And little things.
Big
things. And little things.
Stop it. Ball on these suckers, shout it. It's not an option now. Do it.
Tall and short.
Do it what you wait for. Cause I don't do it. I don't do it. Hey, wait for it.
Hey yo, this song is for anyone. Shut up and listen.
Hey yo, I sit back with this pack of zigzags in this bag, and this it gives me needed to be the most meanest MC on this earth. And since birth, I've been cursed with this curse to just curse and just blurt this berserk and bizarre that works, and it sells and it helps in itself to relieve all this tension, dispensing these sentences, getting the stress that's been eating me recently off of this chest, and I rest again peacefully. But at least have the decency in you to leave me alone when you freaks see me out in the streets when I'm eating or feeding my daughter to not come and speak to me. I don't know you and no, I don't owe you a thing. I'm not Mr. Instinct.
Shout out to all my Eminem fans on the outside. But you see right now?
Yeah, I'm out at Brooklyn. Now I'm down in
Shout out to everybody locked on inside of New York City.
But I'll be hood forever. I'm the new Sinatra. And since I made it here, I can make it anywhere. Yeah, they love me everywhere. I used to cop in Harlem.
Jay-Z Party featuring Alicia Keys, Empire State of Mind.
Back to that McDonald's.
And this song was written by soca artist
Catch me.
Angela Hunt, alright?
Simmons whipping paper.
So there we go.
Down A Street, off-white Lexus, driving so slow, but BK is from Texas. Me, I'm out that Bed-Stuy, home of that boy Biggie. Now I live on Billboard, and I brought my boys with me. Say what up to Tata, still sipping my top, sitting courtside. Knicks and Nets give me high five. Nigga, I be spiked out. I could trip a rep.
Can everybody sing this one with me and sing it loud? Everybody sing.
He from New York. Hey.
Mercy on my soul, don't let my heart turn cold. Have mercy on me, have mercy on my soul, don't let my heart turn cold. Have mercy on
me. It's time to go in, hit 'em hard. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
Shakira and D-Fire.
Have mercy on me, have mercy on my soul, don't let my heart turn cold. Have mercy on me, have mercy on my soul, don't let my heart turn cold. Have mercy on many men, many, 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 many men. Wish that for me, yeah, I don't cry no more, I don't look to the sky no more, cause I got it on me, I got it on me, I got it on me. You go run up if you want. That's what I'm talking about. Shorty a little body, shorty a little boo thing, and shorty got the fatty. Shorty be catching mood swings. Every time I fuck without a rubber, I on the covers, and I kept it undercover, cause I don't kiss and tell. Every time I fuck, she call me. What up from the top, mother again. Shorty a little body, shorty my little boo thing, and shorty got the fatty. Shorty be catching moves. Every time I fuck without a rubber, I on the cover, and I kept it undercover, cause I don't kiss and tell. Every time I fuck, she call me daddy. My little mama nasty. I see the through the panties. She tastes like candy. She a queen like the Fatini. My little mama sitting pretty. And we be shopping through the city.
Rest in peace, Pop Smoke.
I gave the keys to the band.
Mood swings, Pop Smoke featuring Little TJ.
To me, I'm your best friend, baby.
I gotta shout it once again.
I get you
Omar.
That you want.
Omar, I'm sending a lot of love your way.
Celine, it's on you to decide. Valentino, yeah, I'll put you in the best. So lifting up your dress, start kissing on your neck, start rubbing on your butt.
Simba John, what you said, Campari nice?
I ain't wanna give you a baby just yet.
Not for my taste, sorry.
I put you on a Uber.
I tried. Not for my taste.
The very next day, you sent me a text. You pulled up to the crib and we did it again. Shorty a little body.
Say what?
Shorty my little boo thing.
Let me tell you who's running the talk right now. Let me tell you who's running the city right now.
Shakira and D-Fire.
Good music, good vibes for the culture lives. Good music, good times. Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, I said it. We are. This is Rock Nation. Pledge your allegiance. Get your boutiques on. All black, everything. Black cars, all black, everything. And our girls are blackbirds, riding with they diligence. I get more in depth if you boys really real enough. This is not familiar. I'll explain later. But for now, let me get back to this paper. I'm a couple bands down and I'm trying to get back. I gave Doug a grip, I lost a flip for 5 stacks. Yeah, I'm talking 5,60 shot zeros. Here, back to running circles round niggas, now we squared up. Hold up.
Life's a game, but it's not fair. I break the rules, so I don't care. So I keep doing my own.
Fire Nights on a Friday.
I can call against her.
Everybody locked on right now. YouTube, Facebook, Mixcloud. While you guys are to share the live, and I want you guys to say. Sit Forge magazine. Boop.
I wanna be a billionaire, so freaking bad. Buy all of the things I never had. I wanna be on the cover of Forbes magazine, smiling next to Oprah and the Queen. Oh, every time I close my eyes, I see my name in shining lights. Yeah, a different city every night. Oh, I swear the world better prepare for when I'm a billionaire.
Yeah, I would have a show like Oprah. I would be the host of Everyday Christmas. Give Travi a wish list. I'd probably pull a Angelina and Brad Pitt and adopt a bunch of babies that ain't never had shit. Give away a few Mercedes like, here lady, have this. And last but not least, grant somebody their last wish. It's been a couple months that I've been single, so you can call me Travis Claus, minus the ho-ho. Get it? I probably visit where Katrina hit, and damn sure do a lot more than FEMA did. Yeah, can't forget about me, stupid. Everywhere I go, I'ma have my own theme music.
Oh, every time I close my eyes,
what you see, bro?
I see my name in cloudy lights.
Y'all sing it?
What else? A different city every night. Oh, I swear the world better prepare for when I'm a billionaire. So when I'm a billionaire.
And you be in some hot boy. Like I told Tish, I see when I like you see the twirl, then you drop. And you be in some hot boy. Like I told Tish, I see when I like you see them twirl, then you drop. And we keep them all to my block. And my say keep it on them, getting dropped. And we be wildin', he's some hot tones known to get busy with them. Try to run down and you can catch a running through these checks till I pass.
Let a nigga try me. I'ma get this whole motherfucker bomber.
One no sound never there. Never play one tune one never hear yet.
Dollar sign, dollar sign.
Let a nigga try me. I'ma get this whole motherfucker bomber. And I ain't playing with nobody. Verona, I'ma catch a body. Let a nigga try me. I'ma get this whole motherfucker bomber. And I ain't playing with nobody. Verona, I'ma catch a body. Ay, oh. Tommy's Max and choppers bring that bitch up out 'em. Shoes cost a fortune, so watch where you walking. Why she be getting fly? I do this often. We be cutting up in traffic, bro, be off them dolphins. Leaving new women, have your funeral in that ocean. They say Beige got the juice, yeah, I got that potion. Whoa, and I keep that 9 on me, so play crazy, it's fine with me.
I done did a lot, just to live this here life.
Say what?
Came straight from the bottom to the
Hey, this used to be my tune. When the song just came out, this used to be my tune.
I'm on the top of the mountain, popping on clouds.
No, beginning. Can anybody really make out what Young Thug be saying?
100 real.
But anyway,
they be on that rap to pay the bill.
Say what?
And I don't feel that shit. Not
Drake 0 to 100.
Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. Being on some chill shit. We go 0 to 100.
Y'all gotta know your worth, alright?
They
know your worth.
Pay the bill, and I don't feel that shit, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, I been still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the business that I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see, that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't,
I don't with you. You little stupid air. Wow. Game with you.
I'm with you. You little.
I don't with you. You little stupid air. Wow. Game with you.
You little dumb man. I ain't with you.
I don't know about you, but today is Friday.
I got a million trillion things.
Today Friday.
Do. Then the beat.
And you see this weekend? Let me tell you this.
I don't give a. Look, I don't give a about you or anything that you do. Don't give a about you or anything that you do. I heard you got a new man, I see you taking the pic. Then you post it up, thinking that it's making me sick. I see you calling, I be making it quick. I'ma answer that shit like I don't with you. I got no feelings to go. I swear I had it up to here, I got no ceilings to go. I mean for real. How you feel? Your 2 cents if it ain't going towards the bill. Yeah, and every day I wake up celebrating. Why? Cause I just dodged a bullet from a crazy person. I stuck to my guns, that's what made me rich. That's what put me on, that's what got me here. That's what made me this. And everything that I do is my first name. Peace, chase bread, aw damn, she got a bird brain. Ain't nothing but trilling me, aw man, silly me. I just bought a crib, 3 stories, that the trilogy. And you know I'm rolling with this up the ozone. I got a that text me, she ain't got no clothes on. And then another one text me, yo next, and I'ma text yo Okay.
You got to drink Cristal. Try some red wine, little guys, you're not a seven. This is for the grown and sexy. Yeah. Can I get my grown man on for one second? I see some ladies tonight that should be hanging with Jay-Z. Excuse me, miss, what's your name? Can you come right in front of me? Don't move my shit, man. Oh, baby, what's your name? Go, girl, it's your birthday. Over wine, I know you're thirsty. And we don't buy no drinks at the bar. Pop champagne, cause we got that dough.
Anybody celebrating their birthday today? Happy birthday to you.
You wanna say
oh gosh.
Chillin' in my beamer,
sitting on my phantom,
listening to Ether,
listening to the anthem. We sit down by you.
Friday on GMGT.LIVE. Fire and ice.
Chillin' in my beamer,
sit your bottom,
listening to Ether,
listening to the.
Say what?
We sit down bad man, one man bad man. You girl with me, self.
Hey.
He's so sweet, make her wanna lick the rapper.
This is the remix.
So I let her lick the rapper. She take care of me and I'm your boys after. Jump up, the girl is a jump off. I let her snort a mountain and she just jumped off. Jump off, you know she can jump off. Pull my out and watch her jump on. You make it so hard when it's all so basic. Chevy grill looking like a set of new braces. Okay.
Vibes! You keep bumping me against the wall. Yeah, I know I let the sound fall. Come on. But until you see me, trust me. You keep bumping me against the wall. Yeah, I know I let the sound fall. But until you see me, trust me. You keep bumping me against the wall. Yeah, I know I let the sound fall.
Somebody
until you see me,
Mr. Carl.
What's my birthday? He really turned me out. He really
Chiwali.
let me scream and shout. He really taught me how to what's my birthday? He really taught me how to go down south. He really tried to hurt me. I really love his fucking gangsta style.
we got chicks in the living room.
Baby mama's mama.
All right.
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize 1,000,000,000 times. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry.
Shakira and D-Fire.
This world of calamity, dirty looks and grudges and jealousy, and police where abuse them authority. Be the clowns when I know about variety. Boom, the youngest veteran I go murder them slow. Ragamuffin sent to call me from the bush bungalow. But I watch it like a clear road, my voice now figure out. Emerge from the darkness with me big blood to glow. Me hammer them as slam and spectate and get low. Some boy could have big like Bam Bam Bigelow. Bust off trigger finger, trigger and then trigger toe. A 2 gun me up, me bust them in a stereo. Cause I got to keep on walking on the road to Zion. this world of calamity. Dirty looks and grudges and jealousy, and police where abuse them authority. Me the clowns when I know about variety. Boom, the youngest veteran I go murder them slow. Ragamuffin sent to call me from the bush bungalow. When I watch it make a clear out, my voice now figure out. Emerge from the darkness with me big blood to glow. Me hammer them a slam and spectator get low. Some boy coulda big like Bam Bam Bigelow. Bust off trigger finger, trigger and then trigger toe. I two gun me up, me bust them in a stereo. Cause I got to keep on walking.
Yo, they wanna know.
When I'm nice, we play them twice. Somebody's a star.
Say what? They wanna know. That's the fire. I am Shakira. Good music, good times with the culture love.
Yo,
everybody say.
Come kick it in me, shawty. Give me that loving every time. Let me work it hard, get harder. That's fine with me.
Okay.
Why not on it? That's fine with me. Make them do me, girl. Why not on it? I'm here to.
Now I got a new drop top. Come ride with me. I ain't got a roof, I've got back shots when I ride on top. Plus an attitude like Tupac got. Hot chew, I spew every time I come true. What a conundrum, but the na-na-na tastes like rum punch. Make them say, whoa, it's like dro. You never seen a dread before. It's Cali, I wicked.
Say what?
Come kick it with me, shorty. Hey. I throw that thing like a boomerang.
Kick it with us until 6 o'clock.
That's what they call me. Brown fox about robots. Sex game stronger than Barry Bonds in his pops. Neck game longer than giraffes giving top. You come first like a
the legendary Foxy Brown Sizzler.
Hey,
make love to me, girl.
Why not on it?
Hey, girl, I'm here to rock your world.
That's fine with me. Make love to me, girl. Why not on it?
Get the light beat going, get the light beat. Get the light beat going, get the light beat going.
Where is all my dancers?
You know how.
Can anybody wobble?
I don't even need no.
I don't even know how to wobble.
Doors, thread.
Defy, you American. Can you teach me to wobble?
All the shorties in the club, let me see you dance. Back it up, drop it down, let me see you dance. Get low, scrub the ground, let me see.
Can somebody wobble on the outside if you know how to wobble? Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby.
Wobble, baby, 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 wobble.
On a serious note, you all know I can't dance, so I'll do my own version of wobbling. But can you wobble? If you can wobble, I want you to do it for me. Roxanne, can you wobble? This is the perfect time for you to act like a chicken head. Let's go on. Let's go.
Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, yeah. Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, yeah. Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, yeah. Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, yeah.
Make 'em back it up.
that good shit. All right, I'm trying to sing the edited version. Let's go.
Ho. Ho. You are not ready.
It's Friday and I'm having fun. What about you?
Oh, hustler, baby.
Ho.
And I want you to know.
Ho.
Say what?
It ain't where I've been,
Roxanne.
but where I'm about to go.
Top of the
Now I just wanna love you.
Just wanna love
For who I am.
Know you love me.
Hear silence, bad man no wobble. Silence on the one dance all you know to do is that old man dance.
My ladies run this month.
Only that old man dance you know how to do.
Yeah. All through my thugs run this month up. Yeah.
Silence, you can dance.
Come on, do my ladies run it back to flat stomachs? Throw a hand in the air if it's the year. The woman on my dogs run it. Let them.
I love you, but you can dance.
Throw a drink in the air. Let them know you still thugging. You are my mans. Scoop you and your friends. You and you with the Timbs and tight jeans, Chinese eyes, Indian hair, black girl. Let me pour you a glass.
Oh, the Logan father don't know how to dance.
Danger.
Logan father only know how to play music.
Danger.
Hey.
Get out.
Only one old man dance he have.
Tell him right here.
Silence.
Been so long.
Sing it.
It's been on. So
Get on the floor. The feeling right here.
what you wanna see.
Tell the DJ to put me in. I'm keeping the fellas jumping from the middle again.
I fly with the stars in the skies. I fly with the stars in the skies. I am no longer trying to survive. I believe that life is a prize, but to live doesn't mean you're alive. Don't worry about me and who I fire. I get what I desire, it's my empire. And yes, I call the shots, I am the umpire. I sprinkle holy water upon the vampire. In this very moment, I'm king. In this very moment, I slay Goliath with a sling. This very moment, I bring, put it on everything. That I will retire with the ring, and I will retire with the crown. Yes, no, I'm not lucky, I'm blessed. Yes, clap for the heavyweight champ, me. But I couldn't do it all alone. We, young money raised me, grew up out in Paisley, Southside Jamaica, Queens, and it's crazy. Cause I'm still hood, Hollywood couldn't change me. Shout out to my haters, sorry that you couldn't faze me. Ain't being cocky, we just vindicated. Best believe that when we done this moment, we'll be syndicated. I don't know, this night just remind me of everything they deprived me of. Put your drinks up, it's a celebration every time we link up. We done did everything they could think of. Greatness is what we on the brink of. I wish that I could have this moment for life. For life. For life. 'Cause in this moment I just feel so alive. Alive. Alive.
You see me hustle hard, stack paper, it's alright. Y'all haters, it's nothing, we major. You see me, high hater, high hater, high hater. You see me, high hater, high hater, high hater. You see me, high hater. Yeah, dollar bill, y'all, lot of bills, y'all. New year trying to touch me a meal, y'all. Came up now.
That's why I should have told my hustlers on the outside right now, working hard to get that money.
I don't feel away.
Get that bread.
Say, it's alright, love. I let her hate it, hate.
That's money.
See the paper, see the oyster perpetual day. It's a fact, right? Niggas act trite. How they smile in your face, then they backbite. I just laugh, right? Make them mad like. Watch them turn around and say, ain't that nice? Getting bread though, mad head ho. Seems like they don't love you too.
Once again, shout out to everybody in the outside locked in right now to good music, good times, fire and ice.
I'll be right if they don't hate me. Hustle hard, stack paper.
I'm trying to keep up with the chat, but the chat is so busy today.
It's nothing, we major.
I can't keep up.
Me,
I'm a boy.
high hater, high hater.
Shout out to Curtin on the outside, man.
High hater, high hater, high hater. You see me.
Yeah. Y'all loving the vibes on the inside. Y'all loving it. Let's go.
Yeah, what you know about going out? Head west, red legs, TVs, all up in the headrest. Try and lift it up, ride to a bigger truck, piece all glittered up, stick a kid, what? Jig with a cut, Chris spit it up. Ride, get your till I can't get it up. I'm a big man, get this man room. I done hit everything from Cancun to Grand Tune. Why you stand on the wall, hand on your balls, lighting up drugs, always fighting in the club.
sing that song with me.
Just as I suppose, from my neck to my toes. Neck full of gold, baguettes in my rolls. Rec shows, collect those.
I love Mace, I love Mace.
Get a key to the Lex.
Everybody say
East, West, every state. Come on, bury the hate. Millions, the only thing we in the heavy to make. Whether from the ex-friend, intellect, or bins. Let's be.
Everybody that's locked in right now, I want you to say.
Bad boy. You make me feel so good.
Fellas, don't sing bad boy, sing bad girl.
You know you make me feel so
Wally! Next thing you hear Wally singing bad boy. Wally, I love you, I love you. Catching you ready to take on the weekend.
When I had you to myself, I didn't want you around. Those pretty faces always made you stand out.
Fire Nice, we cater for all ages.
I wanna pick you from the bus.
Say what?
Glance was all it took.
Any Jackson 5 fans on the outside? Everybody say,
oh baby, give me one more chance. Won't you please let me? Oh,
some people only know the Little Romeo version. And if she only know the Little Romeo version, she too young for you.
Here we go now. Here we go now. Here we go now. Here we go.
Let's go.
Here we go now. 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 Here we go. Here we go. Now listen. Some of y'all might know this, and some of y'all don't. Some of y'all might get with this, and some of y'all won't. But listen, let me clear my throat. Keep making noise. Keep making noise. Yeah.
True.
Here we go now. 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 Here we go. Here we go. Some of y'all might know this, and some of y'all don't. Some of y'all might get with this, and some of y'all won't. But listen, let me clear my throat. Oh, have mercy, babe. Ha! I hope you don't mind. Let me clear my throat. Special dedication going out to everybody here in Bahama Bay, in Philadelphia. Here we go now, check it out.
My girl like candy, a candy tree. She knocks me out up off my feet. She's so fine, as can be. I know this girl is just for me. Candy girl, you're my world. You look so sweet, you're a special treat. Candy girl, all I want to say, when you're with me, you're brighten up my day.
Say what? Oh my, if you don't know this one, go YouTube it. This is one of my favorite Omar. New edition, Candy Girl. Ask your mama to show you the movie, alright? The new edition movie. Anyway! Is it Friday today? Oh, cool! Friday song did too good. Friday song did too good.
Got your efforts laid. That's the way it was. Happened so naturally. Didn't I know it was love?
Oh, it's another one for the ladies only on the best. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
To Karen locked in right now on the job. We got some good police officers out there, alright? Protect them out of yeah, you gotta protect them. There is some bad ones, but there is some good ones too. Karen, I love you.
The next thing I got was you holding me close. What was I gonna do? I let myself go. And now we fly through the stars. I hope this night will last forever. So long. I knew just what I would do when I heard your song. Fill my heart with your kiss, you gave me freedom. You knew I could.
Shakira and D-Fire.
Share the live and share the stream right now. Share it, share it. Let's go. Ladies, how you taste? How you taste on this beautiful Friday, ladies? Tell me how you taste. I wonder how the ladies with the bull leg taste. How they taste? Like candy, pineapples. What? Mangoes?
I can feel it when you walk, even when you
I love mangoes.
take over me.
If it tastes like mango, better for me.
I wanna know, can you feel it too? Just like I do.
This stuff is starting now. It's the same feeling I always seem to get around you. There's no mistaking, I'm clearly taken by the simple mere thought of you.
On this beautiful Friday, GMGT.LIVE. Right now, it's just pace until 6 o'clock. Plus tonight is a Friday night. Anybody going out on a date tonight? Or you just going out dancing with your partner? Come on, you work all week. This is time to free up and enjoy yourself. If you agree with me, sing.
Clock strikes upon the hour and the sun begins to fade. Still enough time to figure out how to chase my blues away. I'm gonna ride up till now. It's the light of day that shows me how. And when the night falls, loneliness calls. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me.
Hey, can you all believe I'm hitting the high notes? So cool. I'm hitting the high notes with ease. That's why Whitney Houston make you feel like you can sing. Rest in peace, Whitney. Everybody right now. Yeah. Only let's sing, let's sing.
Clock strikes upon the hour and the sun begins to fade. Still enough time to figure out how to chase my blues away. I'm gonna ride up till now. It's the light of day that shows me how. And when the night falls, loneliness calls. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Oh, yeah, I wanna dance
Y'all sing it.
with somebody who loves me. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody.
Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. I know I have a better singing voice than Kareem. We're better than Kareem. If I'm being too full of myself, no, y'all can tell me. If I sing better than Kareem, yeah, tell me too.
There's a boy I know. He's the one I dream of. Looks into my eyes, takes me to the clouds above.
When else you find a song like this?
I lose control, can't seem to get enough.
These days, DJ afraid to play music, not fire and ice.
When I wake from dreaming, tell me, is it really love?
Say what?
How will I know?
Shout it, sing for me, shout it, sing for me. Tracy Ann, Steffi, Molly, Patsy.
How will
Splash you too. Splash you too. When the Rasta man silence. Hey.
How will I know if he really loves me? I say a prayer with every heartbeat. I fall in love whenever we meet. I'm asking you, 'cause you know about these things. How will I know if he's thinking of me? I try to fall, but I'm too shy. Falling in love is so bitter.
One thing I have to say,
This love is
all the listeners and viewers, good music, good times, whether it's Facebook, YouTube, Mixcloud, Alexa, GMGT.LIVE, y'all are family to us. So shout out to the entire GMGT family, the listeners, viewers, DJs, announcers, production.
all my sisters with me.
We got some ladies
We are family.
doing some work behind the scenes as well.
Get up, everybody, and say
We appreciate you, all right? We appreciate you, trust me.
family.
Keisha, my love.
All my sisters with me.
Say,
We are family.
everybody say.
Get up, everybody, and say
me, baby. I want you to give me with a slow wine too.
When I came home last night, you wouldn't make love to me.
Say what?
You went fast asleep. You wouldn't even talk to me. You say I'm so crazy. Coming home intoxicated. I say I just wanna love you. I just wanna love you, baby. Guess that's why I'm so elated. Come on, girl, give it to me, baby. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. I'll make you holler, you had enough.
Yeah, man. Y'all know this is every black family anthem right here. Cookout, barbecue, whatever. This is every black family anthem right here. All you mad? Marvin Gaye. Got to give it up. Just remember, this is where the culture lives. GMGT.LIVE.
Somebody shall start it again. Lick it up from the top again.
I was trying to do a Soul Train line, but there's only two of us at this. Sorry.
Sugar pie, honey bun. You know that I love you. I can't help myself. I love you and nobody else. In and out my life. You come and you go. Leaving just your picture behind. And I kissed it all.
1 more hour to 6 o'clock. 1 more hour before the weekend starts. And right after this, we're going to take a break. When we get back, we're going to continue with some more. Just remember, we're here with you until 6 o'clock, all right?
Time I used to work on the docks. Union's been on strike. He's down on his luck. It's tough. So tough. Gina works the diner all day. Working for a man. She brings home her pay for love. For love. She says we gotta hold on.
We are the best in entertainment online, period. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives. Good music, good times.
One good thing about music, when it is
Good music, good times. Delivering the best.
GMGT big, where the culture lives. Big, vibes big, GMGT, yo, it is what it is. Smartin'.
Boom, boom, you know what I'm saying? Yo, this is Skinny Fabulous, and right now you're listening to good music, good times. Good music, good times. Where culture lives. Somebody say, abo.
Inside the final hour of fire and ice. Good music, good times. Just remember, this is where the culture lives. Shout out to all my soccer lovers on the inside right now. This segment is for you. Yes, for you. Hey. Shout out to Molly on the outside, your husband Cass.
We all at the ground, yeah. We all in it down, yeah. We open the story. It's about a Tuesday morning. Everybody coming in, eh. We ready to go, yeah. We gon' make them jump, we gon' make them turn up, we gon' make them wine, we gon' make them free up. It's this place a bacchanal, in this street botanical, this carnival. I want you to find your way.
Everybody on stage,
oh Lord, oh. If you coming down from the mountain,
oh Lord, oh.
When we with the beating in tongue, see me jumping on.
Say this Savannah grass, this Savannah grass.
You could see it already frustrated.
My soccer lovers.
When the people tell you they cannot wait, oh God, oh yeah. Feel the spirit jumping in tongue. We coming up, this Savannah grass, this Savannah grass. Bend your back.
Hey girl, stop pushing.
Bend your back.
So right now inside the soccer segment, final hour, fire and ice.
Walk it up, girl. Walk it up, girl. Walk it up, girl.
As we heading up to 6 o'clock,
Yeah.
everybody just
walk it.
Set it.
Walk it.
Set it.
Walk it. Walk it.
I know plenty people miss carnival this year.
Girl,
every time you hear soca music,
walk it.
It burns your heart.
Walk it. Set it. Set it. Let me see you, girl.
Roxy girl. Swing that bump, buddy.
You want speed? You want speed? Gear 3. You want speed? You want speed? Gear 3. 1, 2. Alright, girl. just sit up on, just balance on, and just sit up on, and just back up on, and just ride it, ride it, ride it. Alright, y'all sit up, 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 just ride it, ride it. Alright, listen, that was round one, right? I want you to take your time and follow instructions, right? Take your time, touch your toes, 1, 2, 3. Alright, just balance on, and just sit on, and just balance on, and just ride up on, and just ride it, ride it, ride it. Alright, just watch a girl that cock up she foot now. Watch a girl that cock up she foot now. Just ride it, ride it, ride it. Alright.
Split in the middle, make the two toys jiggle. Madras, hey, free second death. Madras, hey, free second death. Boom, I like it. Chrome, they ready? Tell them, do that for me. Split in the middle, make the two toys jiggle. Climb on a table, my girl, I know you able. Split in the middle, make the two toys jiggle. Climb on a table, my girl, I know you able.
Start your money, fall on the floor. Bend over, bring it up.
Let them try somebody's ass.
Only don't worry, I make it, I make it. You, I pull a muscle, but I make it.
I'm found.
I'm back up, I'm back up.
You lose something. Hey, you lose something.
This is what Friday songs like. Oh, guys, just that your money fall on the floor. Hey, girl.
Bend over, pick it up. This that's your wallet on the floor. Bend over, pick it up. You know I just gotta take off. Bend over, pick it up. It's too expensive up to be yours. Bend over, pick it up. Look it up.
Toy toy, toy toy, toy toy. You. Toy toy, toy toy, toy toy. You. The party start. The party shot.
Everybody.
The party sweet.
Everybody that loves soca music, say.
It's Raman Ramaje, Raman Ramaje.
Okay.
That is all away. That is all away. Give me a drink from the
Shout it.
I wanna drink on the case right now. Give me wine and spit.
Everybody, say.
Give me the rhythm for me waist. Bam, toy toy, biddy 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 boom bam. Toy toy, biddy 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 boom bam. Toy toy, biddy 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 boom bam.
My glass a little empty.
Biddy boom bam. Toy toy,
and I'm drinking any liquor today.
toy toy, biddy biddy.
Cranberry juice.
Toy toy.
Cranberry juice.
Why go lose the girl tonight?
Shakira go touch it for you.
Somebody go touch it. Some your expert. Burn your belly. Some boy go lose the girl tonight. Somebody go touch it for you. Somebody go touch it. Some boy go lose the girl tonight. Somebody go touch it for you. Touch it for you. You can know she comes if you want to. She go give it to who she want. You could buy her drinks if you want to.
It's your turn, you don't want it.
She go give it to who she want.
Shakira go touch it.
Right now and push them up and up and up, up and up, up and up. When you say we.
Anybody ready to turn up for the weekend?
The fans up.
If you're ready to turn up this weekend and have a good time before it said really get cold, cold, cold.
Let me see you put
I want you to turn up right now.
Right now and push them up and up and up, up and up, up and up. When you say we.
Up and up and up.
Up and up, up and up. Everybody hands gone up and up, up and up, up and up. When you say we. Hands gone up.
You see on GMGT.
The way the woman whining like a vein busting in the head. Tane, me love the way you whine it. Can't take the pressure, give me piece of that before I day. Tane, when I want another wine, now I'm so bad, boy. Now I'm so bad, boy. Now I'm so bad, boy. Now I'm so bad. I want another wine, now I'm so bad, boy. Now I'm so bad, boy. Now I'm so bad, boy. Now I'm so bad.
Then do like that. Let me see you do like that. Big bite, you right that. Let me see you do like that. Then do like that. Let me see you do like that. Big bite, you right that. Let me see you do like that. Take the walk. Give me a jam. Pull on your waist. You with me hot. It's 2 away. Inside a band. It's orderly. That is the plan. Girl, I love your habit. I love your habit. Girl, I know you have
fat, I go still eat fat.
They love for it.
If your bumper flat, I go still tell you it's fat. But anyway, hold me bumper look it.
Fat, me pocket, fat. When I push,
I don't like to hurt people's feelings.
tell me again. How come I look
So it looking fat.
me pocket,
It looking fat.
when I push it, fat. Yeah, only me to me back a man. Bend it up, bend it up. Look at me to me back a man. Bend it up, bend it up. Flesh it, only me to me back a man. Fling it up, fling it up. Look at me to me back a man. Fling it up, fling it up. All the man them say that we getting tea. The food that you eating pretty, girl. What it have in it? They like how it tastes. They like how it fat. Some we have it natural, and some pay for that. Oh, you are go sick down there. Oh, you thicker than the mud down there. Oh, just stay beneath down there.
Stay right there, stay right there, stay right there. Go down, go down, go down. How me bumper looking?
Fat,
Hey,
me pocket,
fat.
when I push it.
Fire have a fat.
Tell me again, how my bumper looking?
Fire have a little something.
Me pocket,
Fire have something between flat and fat. There we go.
I tell no lie, I ready to drive on something. I tell no lie, I'm in cities and it pumping on. But I refuse to let this stop me, no. No, I'm a fake by inside. Oh, yeah, yeah. I see my demise, no. Look me and them in the sky. Oh, yeah, yeah. So
Anybody move out the furniture, yeah?
I go jump around with no body.
I don't want nobody say, oh, Shakira,
With no body.
you make me knock my foot on the couch. No, move the furniture out the way, cause all you see when soca start to play.
My enemies are I tell no lie, I ready to jam on something. I tell no lie, I'm in cities and it pumping.
Wait, Molly, wait.
I refuse.
Molly, you wanna see my bumper? Okay, the pleasure is mine.
Find I inside. Oh, yeah, yeah. I see my demise, no. Look me and them in the sky. Oh, yeah, yeah. My soca is lifelong.
Molly, have a look at something.
I go jump around with no body. Watch how I'm having fun with no body. And I don't joke the already. Turn the soca on 'cause I ready. My enemies are in. Go jump up, wave up. Look around the neighbors, wake up. I ready to turn this place up there. My enemies are in. Go jump up,
Hey,
wave up. So long.
Tracy and moved the furniture since 10 o'clock this morning.
I give it more, not holding back. I'm gonna wind up, wind up. I'm not gonna cut no style. If any man wanna wind up on me, I behave rude, my bumper slack. I'm gonna grind up, grind up. Can't you see how I grew up? That's why when I dig down low and I rock it up, don't watch me in the face. Mind your business, hush your mouth when I'm belting the waist, yeah. I'm a big woman, not a little girl, and I'm 16 again. So don't expect me to be the same, 'cause I's a big girl now. Watch how my fat bumper walking, it walking from night till morning. And I'm not ever gonna 'cause I's a big girl now. Expensive liquor I'm drinking, have my license now I'm driving. So don't judge me now.
Well, if you a big girl, I want you to do one thing for me right now. One thing I want you to do for me right now. Dip, 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 dip. Hey, girl, go down. Go down. Go down.
This is the one, another one, another one.
Just down. Music coming up from Hyper Sounds. Big up all my patrons on the other side, right? Every girl just.
She whip and she dip, and back she knees and she dip. Look how she whip and she dip. How she
I don't know about you,
dip, whip and dip.
but we fetting in this hour like we getting ready for carnival.
She whip and she dip,
Dip, dip,
how she dip.
wine on the.
Get down on the pole, on the pole. Pull on the pole, on the pole. If it's the time when you work in the pole. Pull on the pole, on the pole. Get down on the pole, on the pole. Pull on the pole, on the pole. If it's the time when you work in the pole. Pull on the pole, on the pole. Dip, 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 dip. Spread your legs and dip, 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 dip. Go a little lower, dip, 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 dip. Go a little faster, dip, 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 dip.
You roll up on me like
haven't seen you in a while. How you doing?
Nice. Come for that. Give me that one time.
Oh, you changed your name on here from Elliot.
Give me. I go too far, wine like a criminal. No resistance, charge go be minimal. Lock you down and die like a criminal.
Molly, that's my water bottle, Molly. Only water in there.
Man go face tough time for your physical.
Water in the bottle, got cranberry juice in the cup.
You cannot tell nobody. This is between you and me. Keep the vibes that you're bringing on me.
Bring it away.
Hold your bumper, walk it on me. Keep the time and chuck it on me.
All night we doing it. All night, hey. 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 All night we doing it. All night I 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 doing it. I'm getting on bad, and this whole night I'm doing it. Making a bacchanal, and this whole night I'm doing it. I'm behaving rude, and this whole night I'm doing it. In a fitting mood, and this whole night I drink till I drop. So what? So what? If I drink and drunk, whining on a hump. So what? So what? If I whine on a hump, I don't have no curfew. I say, answer to nobody. I'm getting on bad.
Work hard all week. We can reach, now it's time to play. It's time for me to hit the streets. Feeling good, 'cause
Say what?
got paid.
I'm ready to
Walk my way.
put hands in the air.
In the air. Sing out loud and clear. Loud and clear. Give me room, let me walk my way. Walk my way. Put hands in the air. In the air. Sing out loud and clear. Loud and clear. Give me room, give me room, give me room. I'm fetching up my money till all the money done. Till all the money done.
All week. All week.
Money done, I say.
I'm fetching up my money till all my money done.
When I'm done.
Everybody.
I out of my mind. Looseness in my waist.
Nothing's a
Washing up this carnival, I love you so.
This is my tune right here. If you love carnival, you love soca music, it's in your vein. Forever. In you. Let's go.
I out of my mind. Looseness in my waist. Nothing on sachet. Washing up my spine. Making up my face. Nothing on sachet. They don't know me already. When it comes to party, I just whine and go down and whine and
Sorry, I'm trying to teach Fire how to wine.
and everybody.
She could wine,
They just
but I'm trying to teach her how to wine in public.
in the air around in my head. Why not doing it? Till I hold and break. 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 Till I hold and break.
For all the carnival I sing no hit. All you was right there. Nobody leave me. Boy, ain't nothing like fetting with people. Fetting with people. Boy, hey, KTB, one family. I love it go. For all the carnival I sing no hit. All you was right there. Nobody leave me. For all the time I feel to give up and quit. Soon as I touch stage and I see all them hands raised.
I give thanks to the
Father,
Say what?
my family and close friends festival.
Everybody say.
But to my supporters, you guide me, guide me.
I don't know about you, but I fetted this weekend. Oh gosh.
I consider all your my people. Jump up with my people. Wave up with my people. Get on bad with my people. Hold fast with my people. Jump up with my people. Wave up with my people. Get on bad with
Say what? I want you to
my carry on.
yeah.
Celebrate and carry on.
Shout out to Tamara Pope.
I want to make
Tamara, darling, how you doing? Good afternoon to you. Good afternoon to Nikki. Nick Ross. Big up yourself.
Don't worry.
Who's gonna get yourself a drink?
Can't go wine on nobody.
Certainly rolled out too much.
Woman,
Just Nicole. Good afternoon to you.
too much woman, sweet woman.
Somebody say.
Cool yourself. I play you with an ex-man.
Say what?
Play with someone else. Have a time I'm in your section. Watch me I park so when you
Facebook, YouTube, Mixcloud, Alexa, GMGT.LIVE.
Action now. I ain't in time. Roll your bumper and do that thing that hey. Time to grind. Push it back and just add some pressure. Behind the truck, it's not stop walking up and tell you. Let me tell you this on the road and the gal don't mix and just alone.
On this beautiful Friday, oh God, celebrating
life.
I know the limit is a
and I know that I ain't living twice.
Anybody living life and not existing?
I live in for tonight. On cloud nine. That's why I live in for tonight. On cloud nine. Live like it all could end tonight. On cloud nine. That's why I live in for tonight. On cloud nine. I'll show my game. You're not moving your ways by chance, no. It's the rhythm.
That's right, welcome to my house.
I bring music.
My house is your house.
Yes.
And that is GMGT.LIVE.
It's like
good music, good times where the culture lives.
Yeah. Like a baby crying for the first time.
Remember, Fire and Ice will be back tomorrow from 12 to 3. Fire will be out. So I got a guest DJ with me tomorrow.
And build up my house on this land. Cause inside this fed is my home.
Wait, Bright Eye Angel, you didn't know? This is my gym workout.
I wanna take a little piece of that. Just give me permission.
This is my gym workout. Every Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday.
I'm telling you, baby, the way you behaving. When you whine like that, tell nobody to
GMGT.
Oh Lord, I wanna go down, go down. Let me see the waistline, go wrong, go wrong. Bubble to the baseline, you can't sit down. Girl, you can't sit down. Don't stick now, we can't go long. And you got the realest bumper in this town. It's the way you move it up and down. And the size and the shape is the way that you whine and the jiggle of the waist. That bumper is too real, it's dangerous. I wanna whine, but it's looking dangerous. I wanna whine, but it could be danger. And I just want to grind on you, girl, it's too real, it's dangerous. I wanna whine, but it's looking dangerous. I wanna whine, but it could be dangerous. I just want that.
Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Sweet and girl, just wine for me. Bubble up your waist, girl, just grind on me. I love how you're taking your time with me. Soon like you wanna have my babies, yeah. Girl, just wine for me. Bubble up your waist, girl, just.
Shout out to lovely Nika on the outside.
Ooh, like you wanna have my babies, yeah.
Foreign links.
We packing up, no. So move it up.
Spice Queen.
Last chance. We packing up, no. So move it up.
Shout out to Dorisi.
Alright, no. Don't tell me that.
Shout out to everybody locked on inside of the Fiat.
You drinking, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. You walking, don't tell me that. You fretting, don't tell me that. How she whining, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Pull her in the dancer up on her bum.
Say what?
Hold on to me, girl. Feel she structure.
Oh gosh.
Hands in the air, I come to break.
know it's out of New York City. The Bronx. Teresi. Shout out to everybody locked on inside of Queens. Brooklyn. New Jersey. Shout out to everybody locked on inside of Florida as well. I got some friends locked on inside of Florida.
I shine like a piece of gold with diamonds in it when it hit the lights. When I sip on something strong and cool, it help me free my mind. Hey. And it make me feel wonderful. It's a blessing sent to me. I feel incredible. It make me feel wonderful, and nothing stopping me.
Oh gosh, the place broke down now. Everybody rock down now. It's man and woman, them whining. Everybody lock down now. Pop up, the place broke down now. Everybody rock down now. It's man and woman, them whining. Because we start the fun and we're not sun. Anytime we come, dump it down and rock down.
Right there, stand the down and wind around and come on, let we lock down right there.
We're not sun. Anytime we come, dump it down and rock down.
Right there, the place on a lock down.
Watch how we lock down.
Oh, lad. Oh, say come on, it's drama. Oh, na. But I should have leave her. They say I have a lifetime in a banka. Some say it's a game. Oh, lad. Oh, say come on, it's drama. Oh, na. But I should have leave her. They say I have a lifetime in a banka. Some say it's a game. I don't want to believe all woman is the same. A lifetime in a banka. Some take it for fun. No matter which girl I'm with, she giving them money. I know all you're fed up with me and my stress. What I want to release, something on my chest. Send money she dress, and she leave me home. But she busy, she forget she phone. Well, big man is big man, I ain't lie, I such it. The conversation I see, me and she never talk it. The police might lock me up if I go to say what I read.
Say what?
But the man he reply and say he's sucking it.
Just like a mango seed, I won't say she bad, I won't say she good. I just a deliver to go for she. Oh Lord,
I won't say she bad, I won't say she good.
Foreign link up. Already? You drunk already?
Yeah, my life.
It's not even 6 o'clock yet, brother.
Some say it's a game, I don't want to deal it.
Is that strong rum you're drinking?
My lifetime's a banka. Some take it for fun. No matter which girl I'm with.
She giving me bud.
Turn up the mic.
Anybody want to help me sing this one? When I say I'm fed up with
one,
all you feel is joker making.
I don't want to. Oh lad.
Let's go big tune.
Turn up the mic. When I say I'm fed, push. Oh lad. Turn up the mic.
Alright.
When I say I'm fed up with one, all you feel is joke I'm making. I don't want to hate on love,
but somehow I keep debating. Oh, they have me sing it with me. She say she only lover, she only friend.
I make a wish.
Say what?
Now eat with pen. I sleep and I had a dream. Wake up and I make a. Soon as everything so I know what I do wrong again, lad.
All you sing it for me. Tell me what I do wrong again. Say people call him a name, lad. Spice Queen. They say I get on again.
The bush I cut it.
Spice Queen, what you doing? Your baby sitting on the sofa? What?
But the girl, she keep on complaining.
You better move that sofa to the side.
They say put your back into it
and jam to some soca vibes.
She live calling with another guy.
Say what I do wrong again,
lad.
Tell me what I do wrong again.
People calling me name, lad.
They say I get home
again. I buy she chocolate, I buy she rose. I push she out, I take she back, I pick up the clothes. never leave her. When people tell me she hot, and now she find a man and she telling me she done. But I do wrong again, lad.
Soca addicts and rhythm section. Girl and rum like sun. Ready for the road and the band. Roman, the hammer. So when you see me walking the road, Roman, can't stop. 4 years now you have this tune. Bad dance call I took it off on the moon. Give me the rhythm of the Joe like soon. Supporting band. Soca addicts and rhythm section. Girl and rum like sun. Ready for the road and the band. Roman, the hammer. So when you see me walking the road, Roman, the hammer. So when I take it to the road, Roman, lick it up from the top. Can't stop. 4 years now you have this tune. Bad dance call I took it off on the moon. Give me the rhythm of the Joe like.
I don't know why me moving shippity so.
Supporting band. Soca addicts and rhythm.
I don't know why me moving shippity so. Oh gosh, when you see me on the road.
Roman, the hammer. So when you see me walking the road,
it's rubber the hammer so.
When I drinking taking me low. Roman, the hammer. So watch my behavior on the boat. Roman, the hammer. So
the pump I'm talking about is the pan notes.
Easy, dirty, I can say what they want. They could never stop me now. They could do as they please. They could never hold me now. Hi, Batman. What are you telling yourself? You can't stop me now. Easy, dirty, I can say what they want. They could never stop me now. They could do as they please. They could never pull me now. 'Cause I was born as a winner. I was born as a winner. Dirty, I tell me what you see. Now come in like you full of energy. All you can't tire. Bad mind, you don't walk it. You try to get me fired. Oh God, that ain't working. Try to make me home and leave me. Bad mind, that ain't working. I want me, I want to me. Life is the greatest gift. I never knew my life would have been like this.
Anybody lucky to be alive? You're happy to be alive?
Then I live.
Some people don't get up,
Without you.
but you got up this morning, so sing.
So now I feel so free. 'Cause soca music rescued me.
And if you love soca music and whenever you listen to soca music, you feel like soca music gives you powers.
It's the greatest remedy. Can't wait to reach on the road and jump today. 'Cause once it up, girl in front of me. A day, I'm making my name on somebody, girl, jump it. On everything in front of me. Betting with my family. 'Cause life is music and I love soca. Where will I be when this life is over? Nobody knows, so I will share it with my family while we have it. And this is just the beginning. My crew stay with it. Look at the life we live in. So much thanks we give it. Yes, this is just the beginning. My crew stay with it. Look at the life we live in.
Anybody representing 473?
tell them it's for sex.
Anybody representing? Put some flags in the comment section.
Represent for sex.
Facebook, YouTube, Mixcloud. Put some flags in the comment section for me right now.
Who does matter the party?
Tell them it's 473.
Shout it, let them know it. We represent 473. Who's the body's passing? 473. I'm not crazy like we.
I'm going home. Fire had me feeling haunted today. And I feel like the equipment in the studio go pay for it. Fire got me feeling haunted today. It ain't got too much room in the studio for me right now. Cause under the rum,
he's under the rum, I walk in.
Hey!
And under the rum, she ballin'. So those them to be with us.
Fellas, how you gonna walk she?
Walk them like a jackhammer. I make them head down. I tell me that me head bad when you know that you head bad. I tell me no, not chap, girl. The whole I like her. She bring she friends, you bring you friends from me too.
Y'all been down for the Yo, G6 Productions. Yo, KMD.
Miss Donna.
That one there not easy.
Nazis are day.
Same time. Chrome there too. Y'all been down for the
Go down for the.
So just make that body bend, 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 my girl. When you push it back, how you bend, my girl?
Okay.
Oh Lord! All ready? All right.
And then let me go in front of the mirror and practice. Let me go in front of the mirror.
Body bend, 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 my girl. When you push it back, how you bend, my girl? Bend, 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 my girl. When you push it back, how you bend, my girl? Bend, 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 my girl. When you push it back, how you bend, my girl? Bend, 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 my girl. When you push it back, how you bend, my girl? Just bend, my girl. Push that bumper hard, don't need no stop. Keep walking up. Push that bumper right behind the truck. Then challenge me, make sure you can manage it. Body roll with energy. Girl, I want you. Cock it up, how you cock it up, girl. Push it back, how you push it back, girl. Rough it up, how you rough it up. Cock it up, how you walk it up. Cock it up, how you cock it up, girl. Push it back, push it back, girl. Rough it up, how you rough it up.
Soca, man. Let's take this one from Ricky T.
Watch it bubble. That bumper is trouble.
Say what?
Then you looking fine. I wish that bumper was mine. Make it clap on the double. That point is a rubble. Then you look so rude, your bumper have a bad attitude. Then drop, don't stop. Make your bumper turn up. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, just like the rims on the truck. Bend down, don't stop. Make your bumper turn up. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, just like the ants on the truck.
Boom blast. Marshall. Skinny.
So when we roll, we don't roll alone. The whole GMGT family.
I'm moving away with me, family. With me.
If you're listening, you're viewing right now,
Boom blast.
you are family to us. DJs, announcers, everybody walking in the background, and the listeners and the viewers, you are family, GMGT.
With me, family. With me, family.
Say when we mash up.
Turn up, dance me like a.
Everybody.
DJ 6 up. On the
Show them what I'm all about. Nick and Natty and turn on again. Last night I drink the rum and I falling down, but I know this morning I waking up. I'm telling you, I drink the rum last night and I falling down. Now I'm thanking God for waking me up. I'm waking up. And if you're Mars over there, if I'm the friend them over there, if I'm the girl them over there, if you're job over there, tell me over there. Come to Mars, man, a top strikers. Tell you that we all over. Tell you, man, a survivors. And we not giving up.
Stepping out from us, you know I live home with 100. If you see girl on top of me like I a bum bed, Safiki Jaja.
Anybody stepping out this weekend? Anybody stepping out this weekend? What you doing? What you doing?
Stepping out from us, you know I live home with 100.
If you see girl on top of me like I's a bunk bed.
Safiki Jaja beating up that me too little wrong bird. Madness in the band, you know we going till the road.
All you see this weekend, I ain't taking no. So you ain't taking no. She ain't taking no. He ain't taking no.
We ain't taking no. Them ain't taking no.
Your man, girl, your man. Turn around and
When I'm go down for the backers, when I'm go down for the backers, bend up your back for the backers, bend up your back for the backers. Them girls call me the dapper, always want me to proper. My girl ever be chopper.
I put them man
we quarantine Tuesday, time to be mass. Tired of our party.
Time for physical
mass.
November 14th.
Full on me flash.
November 14th, we're doing a virtual concert right here.
Job
Squeaky and friends. And that's music coming down there from Squeaky on the Black Trap Rhythm. All funds will go towards
I drink the rum and drift it. I start to fall over. Production.
What I know for now, the funds is going towards a kid. I don't know the age.
Don't know we ready for the mouse.
Or if it's a boy or a girl, but what I know is that the child is losing his or her sight, alright? So we have a concert coming up on November 14th where we're going to raise funds towards that child. And I want you guys to tune in.
The place I go down when we reach. The place shall it down once we reach. I said,
so I want you guys to tune in and donate November 14th, alright? But in the meantime, let's take in my song, When We Reach.
I drink the rum and drift it. I start to fall over. I need the crew and tell them come and start to play the mass.
I put some oil on my skin, Juve morning. Only a Friday, as soon as we reach. Only the weekend here, the weekend here, the weekend here.
The place shall it down once we reach. I said the place I go.
I want all you to please post my song, share it. You know, just give it a blast on me.
I don't want to play the mass. I don't want to play the mass.
If you like it, share it. If you don't like it, no force.
Yeah, I feel like I play a mass.
If you don't want to play mass, move.
Shall we play? A job go play. Must we play? I must go play. So don't come inside the band if you know dirty. Cause Island Paint is what we are.
Hip hip hooray, hip 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 hooray. Job is a birthday, we playing job in the worst way.
Shall we play?
Once again, anybody celebrating their birthday today, happy birthday to you.
Go play. Shall put on your body cap, body cap, body cap. Shall put on your body cap, body cap, body cap. Long life and money in the bank, money in the bank.
Anybody ready to put people in people?
Jump up with the job, play mass with the job.
Are you ready to put people in the people?
We do it. Jump up with the job, play mass with the job.
You see this weekend, I go try. I don't know how it gonna happen, but I go try. I go try. But this weekend, anything I hold.
Promoter send and he call me, event them doing too well. They add them out on the TV, but tickets and want to sell. I tell he, boy take it easy, his tickets I know to sell. They send the woman and check me, and everything go. Was back and all in the city, when I take over the party. Sexy girls start to check me, the whole thing start to get sticky. Well, I share complimentary, till I only end up with 50. I give a 10 and I hold up 10 and
Nick, you see when I touch down?
In people, in people. Hey. In people, vet. I put in people, in people. In people, vet.
I put in people, in people.
In people, vet. I'm in people.
14 minutes away from the top of the hour.
People, vet. I put in people, in people. The girl them wine hard and I ram in. Now in people, in people. Who we get and decide them ram in. I ram in people, in people. Girl them taking up and I ram in. Ram in people, in people.
See it in private. I see it in private. Run. I see it in private. Run. Hey, I see job. What if every color is a black? Bring him by the bar. He only want to drink job. Say he beat out every other wrong. We job that never back down. This is survival of the fittest. Still next day I going home. Well, Angel, I chain in a hand. You know he are playing everybody in the band. This is the time we come alive to jam up y'all and catch a vibe. The job get catch up in a hype. He feeling nice. He just want to take it to them. Take it to them. He just want to take it to them. Take it to them. He just want to take it to them. Take it to them. He just want to take it to them. Take it to them.
Where you want to take it? The front yard or the backyard?
All up in your backyard. All up in your backyard.
I want to go in the front yard. Maybe later I go swing around in the back, but right now.
Come here, have a piercing on your neighbor. A pretty tattoo over your bam bam, girl, make that body. Representing the all of the hot yard. Back it up.
Skinny Bantam, shout out to everybody from Carriacou.
Come here, have a piercing on your neighbor. A pretty tattoo over your bam bam.
So make that body bounce, 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 bounce. Independent overall. Say you know borrow man, your body wrong. Say make that body bounce.
attitude then. Hand on the ground, hand on the ground, hand on the ground, 6:30 time. Back it up, show them you could wine. Right now say we ain't wasting time. Pop off your foot, pop off your foot, pop off your foot and push it back. I tell the person that you go.
Okay, just so you hand me, it's just so I hand in your back. Just so you boot me, it's just so I boot in your back. Season open.
20, and further.
Play games, okay.
We ain't taking horn and sit down and cry. You mad?
You wanna play?
Or drink Gramazole.
Okay.
Let me tell you. Just so you horn me, just so I horn in your back.
Just so you boot me, it's just so I boot in your back. Just so you boot me, it's just so I boot in your back. Money something I don't like.
You think people stay stupid and cry these days?
Okay, don't beat up, do so don't like so at all. Okay,
don't beat up,
do so don't like so at all.
I bet you that horn I give you back go make your ball.
So, do so don't like so.
Somebody run tell Vanilla.
A bundle of wood I have for her. Music coming on from Shot Pre. Femba Andrews. Recently changed his name to what's it?
Come on, get the people somebody run tell
I didn't even try. Oh yeah, Ayan Feed the Lion. He now goes by the name Ayan Feed the Lion. No longer Shot Pre. Ayan Feed the Lion. I don't think you're gonna be getting soca anymore from him also. Let's go. Hey.
No man what us come and say. That's when this is how I need open man. Them kind of thing I just cannot understand. That is your sister but you talking like you wishy man. Say me do like no girl what does come inside the face. And pulling their friends when they whine on other men. Moving so stoosh like they show it to themselves. If you cannot get no man take away yourself. That one on them call hotel. Fire burn a hotel. Somebody burn a hotel. Help me burn a hotel. Strike a match. Blaze a light a hotel. Strike a match. Blaze a light a hotel. Somebody point a hotel. Somebody point a hotel. Somebody point a hotel. I say to point a hotel. That one on the hotel. That one on the hotel. That one on the hotel. See now.
I come inside this place, the wine and shake me waist, and see you with a face, and run and take a taste. But your man is a disgrace, pimping out through the base, and anytime you want.
Say what?
Your man a pimping away.
Hey girl, your boyfriend is up. Just in case you never knew.
I say pimping away. Your boy.
Way peeping. Say do not cross the border.
Watch telling for me I say we bad like gas. Big and bird. Flaunting in every road. Flaunting in every stage. I say we bad like gas.
Lovely Nika. If you love it, I want you to share it for me, alright? Share it to your family and friends.
Start to fly like God up in the sky. Cabbage man start to fly like
Oh, they let the tune go somewhere.
start to fly like God up in the sky. I want to see everything in the sky. I want to see
Susan Harden.
Some people don't want to share my tune because they don't want me to be a soca artist. They want me to stay on the radio. Why I can't do both, huh? So I mash up the damn computer. Anybody been in a toxic relationship? Your woman mash up everything or you mash up everything in the house? And then after you go and beg back, oh gosh darling, I love you. I don't want to leave you, I love you though. It's just me and you against the world. Toxic relationship. Big up to all the toxic couples on the outside.
I don't want you to live, girl. I don't want you to live.
I want to make up.
I want to make up.
I'm buying back the laptop. I'm buying back the weed.
Say I want to make up. I want to make up. Johnny, girl, I love you. Don't think you understand. But everywhere I go, people say you a man. I try to ignore. I try not to believe. But when I ask for sometimes you doesn't give. I'm sorry for the day
back the laptop, I buy back the weed. I want to make up, girl, I want to make up.
I don't want you to leave, girl.
I don't want you to leave. I want to make up.
I want to make up.
I buy back the laptop, I buy back the weed.
I want to make up.
Boys,
what you gonna do if you want the train? The engine give up, so you might leave the plane. You can come again, cause you want the train, the train, the train, the train.
That's how we going to Grenada. Spice Mass 2021.
Check.
I'm just waiting for them to see.
All aboard.
Spice Mass on for 2021.
All aboard. Destination. What you gonna do if you want the train? The engine give up, so you might leave the plane. You can come again, cause you want the train, the train, the train, the train, the train. You're breathing them call, they having a ball. You missing the fate, so you getting upset. My advice to you, just gather the crew, and hear what we could do. It's best we have a mass on the plane, mass on the train, mass on the road, mass anywhere we dey, cause we have one get and as everything will fall once we get.
Rhea Bowen, darling, how you doing? I gotta say good afternoon to Magnum on the other side. Magnum, what's going on? Magnum, tell them. November 14th, Squeaky and Friends in concert, right here on GMGT.LIve.
It's in the hand, they just show it away. Me see them play already, and that was the last day. Carnival is tomorrow, so on the train we play. They had rum and board, plus they had the pain.
Fire. Your mama is something else, you know.
My advice to you, just get that it.
Fire, your mother is something else, Ruth.
We have a mass on the plane, mass on the train.
Ruth said that already. Hand for hand.
We have one get and as everything.
Ruth, behave yourself, Ruth, behave.
We name them a call. Man, peace.
So listen up, guys, it's time for us to get another here right now. It's 5 minutes heading up to the hour. It was a pleasure being here with you. Surely had fun with you guys. You can tell Fire had fun today. Fire give all the other dance today, you know.
Tell them to be aware.
I mean, the singing is there, but the dancing, oh, cool.
Send me just the treatment wouldn't be easy.
All you say, oh, cool.
They declare, I hope that they come prepare with my battalion of kingdoms.
All right, guys, take great care of yourselves until tomorrow, God's willing. I love you guys a whole lot. Trust me, I love you guys. I appreciate you guys tuning in and listening and supporting GMGT all the time.
Everybody will call.
I'll be back here tomorrow, God's willing. Fire will be missing in action.
I wanna see her. Send much people.
All you want back all the 20 minutes.
Stadium, I wanna see.
All you want.
Show me.
You know what? Let me get them back the 20 minutes.
From the ground to the stands, I say.
Yeah, there was somebody coming up after, so we go give all you back all the 20 minutes that, you know.
In front the judging point.
Yeah.